Let's see.
Let's go Paravision.
Nice.
Yeah, we had a decent preparation versus them. I think they have some good ideas, but on some areas we can see that they are not that experienced. Obviously, Jim, major winner, he has a lot of experience, and I think he's doing a great job leading these young guys, and props to him, to be honest. But if we look at it objectively, we know we are a better team, we know we have better players, and we are going into this game really confidently.
Right, Mouse didn't play a single game in almost a month, official game. So how did Mouse grow in this period? What have you been cooking? Have you been boot camping? What was the preparation like?
Yeah, as you said, we didn't play for a long time. We had a lot of time to practice and sharpen our playbook. So we have some new stuff in our hands, in our playbook, and also we focused a lot.
Everything's all set.
On being in a better mindset than before.
Twitch chat add-in coming before the game.
Half of the year we were doing really good, and after Cologne I'm
gonna try to get my coffee still here.
Not in the best shape, I would say, but I think we are back where we were in the first season, and I think we also grow since then. So yeah, we are aiming for the best.
Let's talk about you specifically, Torji, individual. What are you doing to be the best you can be in front of the whole crowd?
All right,
yeah,
we're gonna go.
Doing my stuff, you know, nothing special. I just want to give my best to my teammates, to the
We're watching Miles versus James.
Family. They're gonna be here, watch, and I hope they're gonna enjoy, have some fun, and yeah.
Give me a sec, chat. I need to get my coffee
because I know it's a special one, and I know it's not gonna happen a lot of times playing a major in your home country. So I just want to have some fun and give my best as I can.
Not easy to play best of one straight away, but we'll see how it goes. Good luck on the server.
Thank you so much.
What a cool moment for him to get an opportunity. Like he said, his family are here, his friends, that this is his home, and everyone is here to support him. I love the fact that the stages now also have a live crowd, so that's possible.
For Torzi to have this opportunity to play on home soil, I mean, I feel like we haven't seen too many S-tier events in Budapest for some time. Sure, we had the V4 festival, but even coming from a team in the past named Budapest 5, I mean, I feel like everything is in the making for him to really pop off here. And in terms of what this means for him in the totality of the year, this guy's already guaranteed a top 20 spot on HLTV's list after it all. He's got 4 EVPs. He's been a stud in terms of just consistency. I think him and Speaks are really the pillars of this lineup. So if he's able to just turn it up a notch, I know he said he didn't try anything crazy for this tournament, but if he can just get a 10% boost, they instantly become serious contenders.
I absolutely love the fact that we had an opportunity there to see behind the scenes, something we don't always get to see, how the players are warming up. That's a very Formula One thing. It makes your reaction time super quick. Nice job, StarLadder. Let's talk about the veto though, Ted. Of course, Paravision is standing in Mouse's way. What do they bring to the table?
I feel like when you're talking about Paravision, you're talking about what are the maps that James consistently has been comfortable on throughout his entire career. Overpass is a great example. This is just not an easy veto for Paravision. All things considered, right? You're looking at Dust 2, Ancient Mirage. Those are 3 of the maps that Paravision was playing consistently throughout this entire event. So if you're a Mouse, you're going into it, those are not your 3 best maps. It doesn't really feel like you're sacrificing too much when you remove them. So I feel like this is just giving you an unfair advantage if you're a Mouse. Well, it's a fair advantage because you're just the better team in general. But you're looking at the Overpass record. It's perfect for Paravision, 100% win rate. But then you look at the pedigree of the teams that Mouse has been playing against. Vitality and Falcons are the only 2 teams that have been able to take them down on Overpass. So I feel like all in all, regardless of the firepower, the great things that we've seen from Noda, who was one of the highest rated players in the previous stage, the great things we've seen of Xelo, who played a phenomenal stage 1, cooled it off a little bit for stage 2, but I still think there's a lot of potential. Paravision will need everything in order to win this one, and it doesn't really help that Mouse has been one of the best pistol round teams as well in the last couple of months.
Our predictions are on the screen, and our partner will bring up the betting odds as well. Maui, what does this team of rookies under the leadership of James and Dastin bring to the table?
Well, they brought an explosiveness that I feel like some people may not have expected when they read the nameplates. They know that they're against James in the server. The fact that he's willing to switch up the tempo, switch up the pace, be able to just go for the quicker set pieces right into the bomb sites. But I feel like what they've showed in stage 2 was a little bit more composure, because guys like AW, who I thought you could just write this guy off, he needs to be out the next time they make a roster change. He proved a lot to me in the most recent round, as did James in the late round situation. So I think that they're growing up before our very eyes, which is something that MOUZ, sure, they've prepared for, but they haven't played it in the server.
We are one step closer to finding out who is going to lift the StarLadder Major Trophy. Stage 3 is about to begin, and your curtain raiser, MOUZ versus Paravision.
Coming to this major, we prepared a lot mentally, but also we make sure that we are the sharpest we have ever been.
Almost back, chat. Get to like in. Hold on one second.
Everyone's dream to win, and there's a lot of preparation coming from every team.
We are one of the best teams for sure in the world, but we haven't won yet exactly like tier 1 tournaments. So for us, I think it's been the goal for a really long time.
I love to win. I love to put in the work to beat others.
We have done a lot of good work.
We want to improve all the time, and I think that's a really good thing.
The team is just built on trust to each other. Of course, we still need to take it like game by game and keep our head cool.
We are playing Paravision in our first game.
The young team, and we play first major. We have power because we waiting this fight versus MOUZ, versus Falcons, everyone.
Большинство наших игр были овертаймы, и мы поверили во всех.
I think Paravision is a good call. It's a good structured team.
After every stage, we play better.
Для нас каждый соперник, каждый матч очень тяжелый.
Best of ones, anything can happen, but we are confident.
Paravision is of course a dark horse, but we should win this game.
My team every time have chance on combat.
Тот КС, ради которого мы все тренировались, вот он здесь будет, и это очень круто, что парням не пришлось ждать много лет.
Everything can happen, of course, but it's a bigger one.
It's typical match and typical game.
I expect a lot of good numbers, I would say.
У нас тоже есть чем удивить.
My team respect this game.
We are really confident.
Game on do or die, it's like this game.
Good luck, Paravision. But
All right, I'm here. Sorry, guys, it's just fucking 4 in the morning, so I gotta get my coffee, my oatmeal.
Boys, we've got MOUZ versus Paravision to start off the third.
You know what I'm saying? What map are they playing? Yep, fuck it. Don't care. You guys can figure it out yourselves.
Yeah, you are. We have, of course, got a Hungarian stepping into the server. It's going to be everything we're talking about every time that MOUZ logo's on your screen. One of 3 Hungarian players to have played at
There you go.
Heading in to one of the least played maps at the major, Overpass in a best of 1 chat. How have Paravision gotten away with this?
Well, your question, right, is this MOUZ doing a whole lot of prep, knowing it could get to this, knowing that it'll be a T-side start for James.
Ooh, Overpass?
Major so far, winning it over Aurora and Gamer Legion, and then no slouches.
Holy, we got a 10 super chat phase and the Cowboys playing on the same day. Jerry Jones out here speed running emotional damage for me. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Hopefully CD Lamb has a crazy game.
You don't spot anything, but now the jig's up. Here they come.
Bodies on the side, Jimmy. Clean tap onto Belchinov, tracking another onto Excello. He's got
Ooh, Jimmy.
perfect start, the one-man army of Jimmy, and he wants more. He goes commanding through the smoke. It's
Jimmy.
In the meantime, Nota is just
It's still a 2v2. That's the crazy part. Oh my, dude, he's just running them down.
Jimmy does one better. That's the quad kill from the young Finn. Despite Nota's best efforts, James has to come up clutch if they want to start with that pistol. This is best of ones we're talking about. A 1v2 clutch in the pistol, not something I'm going to write James out of.
Well,
Round's far from over, but for Jimmy, this
do you
is
think they
great
think he's
form this year.
saving?
It's not been what it was in 2024. So to kick off the pistol, kick off the major campaign with 4. Let's see if he can make it the ace.
Surely, right?
James letting the seeds of doubt sow, and now he's making the move.
It's just as Torgy starts to look away. Jimmy confirms he's there though. And
Oh, get the ace, Jimmy. Show him the. Oh. Of course, Giga Chad James does not simply allow an ace.
So it's MOUZ
Oh my God! Nobody told me on the TikTok that the stream wasn't live.
Go down, right? So that right there is going to really.
I was just streaming my fucking ugly ass face in a black screen and audio.
Vision going into the next.
Oh.
Just clothesline, Belchok, first bullet.
We heard from the players there before going into game. Jimmy saying they wanted to be as sharp as they have been, right? And
I've been AFK the whole time. Surely they go like it now.
Jimmy, the young Finn. It will be the eco.
Close the prediction. 5, 4. Fuck. You had your time. You literally watched me make it. You had your fucking time.
7 semis. That tells you about their woes in some of those stage or higher pressure matches, and their worst placing 5th to 8th at EWC.
Wait.
This is one of the more.
Guys, sorry. I'm trying to see if they allowed me the. There it is. Sorry, they just want me to do that, so I gotta make sure I.
No better time to do it than with Torji in the ranks here.
All right.
Sometimes, especially in like a team environment, a motivation of doing it for someone else, I think that can actually
Good.
bring the best out of players.
Thought it was your best live stream on TikTok yet, dude.
You just wonder if that's going to bleed over and inspire the rest of his teammates, right? You see him putting in the extra graft, and you're able to do the same. Got Paravision on the other side. Cinderella run team, 4 major rookies under the tutelage of
This should be better, chat, yeah?
MVP, major winner James, and his right-hand man Dustin, who have already been on quite the run from round 1 of this tournament.
Glock save, dude. I've never seen anybody throw a Glock round.
That, this is the type of counter-strike they've been training for.
And they get to see it quite quickly. He's happy about that. Of course, the average age of this team is 21.
Was Jamie the MVP of that major of Rio? I believe he was. He had an insane run.
Individuals, but they've been really stepping up. I mean, it speaks to the fact that they're in stage 3.
Good output, good clutches. And Jimmy might be able to add a couple more to the tally against the Eco Bash right now. They're not going to be able to get the bomb down by the looks of things because of Heaven and short crossfire. And last man standing, Excello, will be found after 1 frag.
Well, I'm losing dopamine. Can we get picture-in-picture?
Torch there, we can hear him.
Dopamine hit incoming, guys.
Are they able to get it into his hands? Yes, they are. So dropped across. We'll be able to bring out the big green into the first rifle round. James cannot do the same. So Paravision will set the bar for them on the T side. 3 to 4 rounds is more than enough on the T side of Overpass. That's assuming when you flick over, you can win the pistol and put up the blue wall of your own.
When you co-stream, do you share ad revenue or something? No, but I think the ads on the side is from them. I'm not sure how it works.
They'd be looking to avoid that this time round.
It doesn't take away from me necessarily, so yeah.
The Carrigan framing of, we just want to win 1 on this first day. You know, as far as not finding yourself in that 0-2, not playing a best of 3 for elimination in your second day.
So feigning A presence right now, but the 2 A defenders are a little bit ahead of the utility. So through Con, the rest of them pairing up towards B. They're going to go towards Jimmy's side again.
Okay, rinse, repeat. Jimmy's
coming to the goon corner, holy shit.
Them out, flashes them off. Pushing in, good find.
Oh, they knew right where Jimmy would be playing. It's not his fault, chat.
His second. Across to the pillar, has the angle. Does he have another? Damage onto Nota. Oh, and a smoke break from Torji from Heaven, removing AW, plucks him from the pack, makes it awkward for James and Nota. Needed that, removing the sandbag's pressure. Spinks coming in from the short side late. Torji last seen Heaven. All to play for. Don't forget, if you just need 3, that first
I missed Barbarian fl0m.
to Paravision here in the best of 1.
This is a little too long, bro.
Kind of tap of the head. Torji dead. It's up to Spinks. He's got these clutches in him. He's in his wheelhouse, but not this time. James
damn, dude, that was a simple play, but it worked quite nice. I think Jimmy going down that easy was.
Clearing out sandbag, really alleviated a lot of pressure.
That just can't happen.
That
just cannot happen.
Monster pipe, you're through. You're in the trench, able to take those type of duels. Turns into an
no, Barbarians fl0m will be back soon, dude. My hair grows back incredibly fast, so.
Hey, this is going to go both ways.
Listen, I might have acne at 33, but you're not losing hair at 33. You gotta look at the positives, you know what I'm saying, chat? You gotta look at the positives.
10, MP9s for Exertion and Jimmy. And a 4-man A start from the CTs.
Look at this aggression. Spinks, he wants to set the tempo. He wants to bring the fight. Confirming Playground is such a forward position. Brolin is also quite
He'll be gone at 34. Whoa, dude.
He's fighting.
Damn. All right. All right. Fuck around and find out, Mouse.
It looks like they're retooling. Now, Spinks can be on this quite quickly. It's more about the rotation to help Jimmy right now. He's playing behind this smoke, but that's on a timer. Jimmy's on an island. He needs some help.
He's begging for it. He could go down. The side would be lost. He has to get something going here. Oh, it's chaotic.
Might be the save.
It might be indeed.
That has to be the save, right?
I think Spinks wants it. Yeah, he's holding.
Wait, did Spinks hear James?
Torchy heading long, Exertion as well, backing away. So
or did he just do this because they're going to save?
PV, baby. Paravision have taken themselves a second already.
Yeah, and I think they identified quite quickly that it was a forward stance over towards A coming out of Mouse, right? Brolin goes down and connect, and immediately everybody drops back straight into a B execute. The util comes into the site quite quickly and will tie things up as they look to retain these A1Ss. Now, they might lose it all right now.
Appreciate you waking up early and streaming. It's the experience a lot better for a lot of viewers. Hey. Oh.
He did very
Appreciate
well
you guys being here, man.
But is going to lose the M4.
You know, waking up at 3 in the morning is a lot easier when you have a few thousand people willing to watch your stream at that time, you know?
Also bonus of 1900 coming into this
I'm sure you're going to play later. Yo, Sour, thank you, dudes. I appreciate you, Sour Apple.
Yeah. What you want to do, Dory? I want to start on B. I think I can get it.
Battle hardened is how I would praise Paravision so far. Right? These are 4 major rookies, 4 names that most people have never even heard of in the Counter-Strike world, and they come in here, they're under the guise of Jame and Dustan. They're going through overtime games, they're having big clutches.
That sounds like more work for...
And it looks beautiful.
No, James, that just sounds useless. You overcooked.
No secret as well about how much this kind of Jame Dastan duo. I imagine that kind
You know
of
when you let somebody like tinker with something too long, it just ends up worse.
Every video I watch, he's calling them bots, but apparently it's working as they do go up against these 2 saved M4s now. We heard just there for an Exertion wanting to start over towards B, so hoping to catch Belchinok. He's going to be the B default player. Excello goes through connector. AW is your main A rifler. Nota floats between, and then Jame on the AWP. The man making
I think what's interesting is Jame once again is just showing a willingness to end rounds early that I don't think people still realize Jame is doing.
Yeah, he's just, it's just like...
When I say people, I mean like...
Notice caught Brolin swing.
I think a lot of people that watch Counter-Strike right now still think James is just saving all the time, and like every round, like rounds definitely slow down, and it's gonna slow down now because they just got that early exchange. But they were trying to end this shit at like
he's more than
1 minute.
To have a fight. It's Belchinok that's going to be trying to entry in. He's
I'm just trying to show you guys.
USP to get attention. Draw.
Like,
they're playing it beautifully, and Exertion's finding output.
It's not the same old like every round is just painfully slow. They showed con presence, flexed A presence just a little bit, and immediately we're going back into a monster walk.
If he taps in the back of the head, it's everything. No cover either. James not ready. Does confirm his location though.
They can win that fight. They can go away.
That's why Spinks is playing his life, playing it safe. Excello is
Yeah, somebody on TikTok just sent me a gift of a corgi twerking, I think.
Thought he had the drop on him. He did.
Anyway, back to the game.
Oh! Can't do it.
There you go, Zello. There you go.
They get a little bit of a wobble. Exertion steps up to the plate, delivers in those hero fragment department. 3 kills on his hero M4.
Well done, well done. When is Liquid supposed to play? Liquid's going to be playing the same time Passion plays G2, so I'm going to be honest, guys, we're going to be watching Passion, even though they're not coming to the LAN. I will mention this at least 20 more times today, so I feel better.
Yes. That's an important one to hold on to. Guns come back out, no Torji AWP. Extra molly has been given to Excello and Connector, so we can do the double layering. Lob the first forward, then the one on towards top of the stairs, and these guys love this smoke. Right, they throw it impromptu from the door almost every time it gets blown off.
I wonder if he's going to catch that timing on the break. It looks early. He's fine.
Yeah, we announced the team list yesterday if you guys missed it on Twitter.
Ding, so I think they will have heard that as well. Spinks might get curious.
Yeah, there you go. Sicko posted it.
We're into action. They're going to snap into short.
Yeah, they are. Exertion's looking for him as well. Excello, dead man.
Through Monster, though.
Accelerating. How are they going to find their way in? Looking good from Jimmy.
Remember, this is actually the same call, chat, by the way.
With 2-man advantage. Last 2 coming in. Straight to the crosshairs of Exertion. That's a very convincing defense.
I wonder if this is just something they like doing.
I'm just playing one side of the map right now, aren't they? Everything
they did this in the last
man. Sorry, B-centric. They've gone over to A and they've just thrown a little bit of util, but all in all, these T rounds have been finishing over.
Did I not add my stream? Oops. Oopsie. Dude, what's with the cookies? I can just take the cookies.
Dude. Bigger games, which is where Mouse really deserve to be based off of the year they had, but it's the
dude, every fucking time. What? Why? All right, I'm going to the other one.
Next bite. Keep going, boys. Give each other
it's a sight bug? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, no, it's, yeah. I'll do it on my other PC so you guys don't have to deal with it. Hold on.
So the timeout there from Dastan is going to be about the next buy. Right now, they're just leveling out the cash a little bit. So a couple of AKs brought through and then some ladder upgrades around it. It's going to be 1900 for them into the next. So there's still 2 AKs. And these type of rounds, once upon a time with Jane, when they would save, were always threatening. Odds on screen by our official betting partner favoring Mouse, and understandably so. But we know that the top dogs are wary of teams already in motion. They're warmed up, they know the environment, and it's best of ones. You hear it in every single interview. These are the ones that can get you unstuck.
That's why it's so baffling. I was so confident they let Paravision play one of their very best maps in a best-of-one environment with that momentum from the previous 2 stages.
It shows you the confidence the Mouse are feeling. Now, they haven't played in almost a month. So it's what they've been cooking in the lab, and
that
it
YouTube feature.
Tested
Oh yeah, we should do.
Official capacity
We should do a YouTube recap too. By
to
the
find
way.
something on B.
Yeah, I think Exertion's been warned. I think Bronner may have caught the whiff of the jump.
Other AK's been able to get up connector on Excello, so he's taking the space over towards A. If he can get a kill onto Torji or Spinks, might force a rotation.
Or yeah, I
Speaking
guess.
of rotation, it's exactly what
I
Paravision
guess I don't watch many live streams, but the
I think
YouTube
Exertion
recap stuff is
cool. I don't think he caught Jame. Here's the backing away in the short pipe. It's Torji that fires off a shot towards Excello in the toilets. Does that lead to any over-rotations? It's unlikely given 5 alive.
So Excello's shown himself very aggressive, so you know at the moment that the CT setup is planted on the site, or potentially long. But noting that AWP is probably not alone.
Yeah, Brollan's leaving, so...
They're trying this again.
Returning to the boost, no one on the pillar, a more passive defense.
Makes it a little bit easier coming through Monster with that information.
Which is where Nota is going, and the bomb too. Brollan was ready to stand and bang from the heaven side. Parting into the side.
All right, that is one way to get the fucking entry. Oh, dude, he got a triple kill. Jesus.
With just 2 rifles, this was essentially just a partial.
Jesus
now Mal's left
Christ.
talking about a save.
Brother.
Once already has Excello an impactful frag previously onto Torji to turn that round back around.
Not only is it a partial, it's your 4th
Was I thinking of Paravision versus Aurora earlier? I think so, yeah. Jame had like this tendency to keep like basically showing presence today in the first 15 to 30, and then he was ending B most rounds.
I don't really know.
Like really early, like this.
It's okay for being so damn good.
It's Excello's fault.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, guys.
Crazy.
There's no way Mouse shouldn't be ready for this.
I think what's
like Aurora kind of gets a pass.
stunning in this situation, right, is again no one's heard of any
because
of these kids, right?
it looked like it was specific for them, but I'm gonna be real, dude. This shit is.
Marauder into the side.
They're doing the same stuff they were doing versus Aurora just a couple days back.
Not even a smile. Like he's at work. He's at work right now.
All right, well, that one is going to leave a mark, and that's reinforced by Cyclone having to take a tactical timeout to discuss the options. Now, with the saves, they can get another buy, sure. But this is the CT side of Overpass, and you're hoping for 8, 9 plus rounds at the moment. It's going to be recovery to get
What do you mean,
that.
dude? It's Liquid. They have a chance to do a lot of things.
So an extra buffer of cash, and they already took their timeout previously, so I wonder if Dustin's even bothering calling any adjustments. It was Jimmy early, right? Impact on the pistol, 4 kills, obviously 7 there. Farmed down a couple on the ecos, but Excello having impact in some of these, I want to say rifle rounds, but let's just say rounds where he has the AK in his hand. 2-2-1 default. Missed the playground molly, highlighted here by the ops team.
It gives AW a bit of extra room if he wanted to maneuver forward, but that's not part of the plan.
Torji's AWP starting on B, so might want to try and catch Belchinok, but Belchinok's playing passive this time.
Fumble on the molly this time.
Yeah, both teams, right, have missed a little bit of util on this one. So
sorry, Apple, I don't know how much that is or anything like that, but thank you.
He's alone, set up by that HE, doesn't choose to engage, but they'll catch him with the spam.
I wish TikTok told you currency value or something like that, so you know what the fuck was happening.
For Paravision, Spinks will swing on out to find number 2. Nota goes down. Not a single point of damage dealt to Mouse.
And this
like
is
a little emoji with a heart.
The conversation with the Jame team of a save.
Yes.
Right? So that's likely what we'll see unfold.
I'm going to be watching Passion.
Over. I know it's very early. There's still a minute left on the clock, but this is T-side Overpass. You've got 4. And the more guns you can have down the stretch, considering loss bonus is bottom of the barrel, will be very, very helpful. So at this point, it's about making it not look too obvious for the save. Or are they giving it a go? Gonna get past this AWP, but Monster feels unlikely.
It's a strong setup. Torji looks destined for a frag here. He's missed it. He's missed it. But saved by Jimmy.
Oh my God, 20 health and 7.
James winning out onto Brolan might change. They're going to back away.
Oh my
He's just
God.
gotten away from that with the parkour.
How? How? Did I have a blueberry?
That's crazy.
No.
Jimmy doesn't go down to the nade there.
Thought it would have gone one of the two, but in between both, so nothing. And that's a tough miss there for Torji. We've been having this conversation all major long, right? We're talking about how difficult it is for AWPers. Obviously, there's the elite few. Honestly, Shiro, Molodoi, and Zaiwu. And then outside of that, you have very good AWPers. You have Wonderful, you have Torji, but it's just difficult for them to find the same level of output as those absolute phenoms and names that I just mentioned. So called it early.
I wonder if
and
it's
that
like
was
the
fact. They
uneven
do
ground
go with the
outside of
saves.
Monster.
If you can get one more round on this T half, you're going to be smiling all the way to the bank as you flick sides. They know they're under pressure, Mouse. So if you hear the comms sounding a little bit more tense, opening game, learning the environment, you're 4-4 at the moment. Another tactical timeout has just been called.
Home crowd buff. Let's go.
Second by Paravision. So that's not knowing that there still is the ability right now to win the round, wipe the board, and
It's
you can get
Torji's
more
home
than
major,
5.
chat.
You can get an awful lot more than 5 if you're able to take everything away. At the moment, after the
It's gotta be
purchases,
the first time
Mouse
Mouse has
players'
had
high end
people
of cash
cheering
is
for him.
2.5. With only 1,400 loss
Not
coming
even trying
in
to
and no
throw shade.
saves, it's going to be hard for them to justify the buys, or even if there are buys, no, they won't be fully strapped across the board. So this is a very important round.
Am I pro? Absolutely not.
Into the connector, 2 kills for Mao. The wall bang from Exertion and Spinks then activating to find that deeper fight onto Nota.
And this is something that these younger names are going to be put under the microscope with their tendencies, the way they approach the timings. And I'm sure that's something that Daslan and James have tried to drill into, that we have to do it on different timings. We have to have different pathings. But still, once you're in the serve and you're dealing with it, that's the conversation. Here we go, round number 9. Has been quite the back and forth already. 2-2-1 again.
Professional eater, yes. I wonder what the purpose of that nade is. Is it just to get damage, or is it like
See an AWP head to head
actually
here.
to pop the
James
smoke?
versus Torji, a potential collision.
I mean both, but like.
James posts up on Party, hoping for a return for the peak of Torji Divider. Very nonchalant on his aggress, isn't he? James making a play. I think he's looking for something. And you talked about that duo. Xelo and Nota this time haven't been caught by that Spinks and Exertion crunch.
Yeah, but Exertion has been playing very active on short. Right, they're looking for picks within the mid-round, or now he's completely burrowed in. Brolin has to bait for him.
Oh, and he could.
No, he doesn't have to.
I think Xelo goes walking out the corner. Far too comfortable for Exertion. Opening kill found. Will Belchenok win one out against Jimmy? Jimmy wants to fight, goes swinging in, but AW's there with the Tech 9 at range. Belchenok onto Brolan. The site is falling. It's awkward. And
I feel like they're just changing the timings of the same hit.
Unless, I mean, Torji finds something on a smoke. Oh, he's actually missed it.
Oh,
no. He's lost it. The AWP taken away from him by James Sniper.
Yeah, remember the finances, that's tough to give away, and Spinks is in no position to try and get that back all the way over.
They could have bought next round, but losing that op makes that.
So they have just mauled them again. So that timeout coming to good use. Get up in the heavens, make sure that AWP cannot be scavenged back. Throw it in the site, remove it from
Or is
play.
really not a
This
good
round
opper,
is
bro.
done, 5 already.
That's just not true, bro. You're just
Incredible
hating right
cover
now,
from
which
AW
is
there.
fine.
Jimmy swinging for Monster Pipe. Sure, there's multiple bodies. Maybe it was just a kind of combo. He just gets the last bullet, but you expect Jimmy to
Torji
get
is like
something in that
fringe,
engagement.
just outside of the really, really big
there's
boys.
no stars in this roster, even though they are becoming them.
Yes.
The way
He's
that
probably
they've been
just
put together
nervous
is
because it's in his
basically
own
team
country,
Counter-Strike.
Sure. I mean, I will say that I think Nota's stage 2 rating, that was pretty crazy. He was in the top 3.
You watched that frag movie from Via that came out, all the multi-kills from the Paravision guys. Like, Nota's name is in there a lot.
Deagle round on Trey.
Yeah. They had some really magic
I
moments.
think people forget it's like more.
And when the expectations are low,
It's like more pressure, more nerve-wracking.
you're able to perform like this. There's no pressure.
It can be
First major,
helpful, but it could also be
just
kind of
taking
like a
down
curse,
some of
you
the
know?
bigger names in Counter-Strike, and now you're up against Mouse.
I will say, however, I reckon, you know, just wanting the way James and Dastan have this team structured, I think there is pressure because you want to do them proud.
Sure.
You know what I mean? It's a different kind of pressure. It's a run boost across. Setting up Jimmy so he's overlooked if there was anyone spotting.
No one was monitoring that. There's just a flash at the moment ready to, set up this short play. Belchenok
Oh
will
yeah,
take the
Jacob,
space.
glad I could help.
Curious if this 2-man
When do I fly to the major? After stage 3.
How many times have we seen Paravision go long?
Well, that's because that's what they're thinking.
Exactly, right?
Eventually.
It has to change. Well, apparently not. It's just been this, we get connected control, we lightly push them back on bathrooms, and we keep doing these B finishes.
But look at this gap. James has found a very big gap. It's Brolin that will be jump spotting. James spotted him. Okay, now the penny drops, now the long duo start to activate. Potential flank, AW and James could be susceptible to this from Spinks. He's walking on up, they could lose the bomb. Nota, the tail of this assault. He's timed it well. Oh, and he taps the first cleanly. That's an important trade from Excello.
50 seconds, round still open.
You can pivot.
They can pause. Util to finish right now. A couple of smokes, flashes, mollies. They've got more than enough. And they're quickly, with all this connected control, pivoting back towards B. Just Exertion and Jimmy here. The rotation will be quick and swift from side. Another monster block smoke. But they're all just looking like they're going to pipe up through short.
But nothing to block him. Bullets work though. Belchenok's caught by Exertion. Still has plenty of bullets for the next fight. Jimmy holding his cross. 25, Paravision throwing out the nade. Here comes Nota pathing in. Nice angle held. Jimmy does get traded out by Excello. He's done a lot there. Double kill from him, but that's the round.
Much better hold that time.
Jane will try and preserve that AWP.
Much better hold that time.
A fifth necessary one from Mouse.
Well, both teams are going to have financial
You
issues
ever
just
round
because
and
of the
not
string
do their
of
homework?
rounds.
Oh, they're ready for it this time.
So
It's
lost
easier
bonuses
said than
isn't really
done
something
to
we're
be
talking about being built up. It's
ready for the B hits. I mean,
added in every time.
I'm just surprised at how effective those first timings were happening.
3 more AKs and Jane can actually
from-
drop one. So they can be fully bought into the
from
next round
Paravision.
again. I don't imagine Dastan will take 3 of 3 timeouts in the first half. So good timing from Spinks, but the trade is what makes this feel like it can be a Paravision round. But what I really like from Mouse is playing off of each other. Exertion gets one, then Jimmy gets the next, then Brolin comes in. So just Death 5000 paper cuts on that B bomb
and he
side.
ignored. That's
Team
because I
play
got
there
ult
from
in
Mouse
front
on
of
the
me, buddy.
CT
It's
setups.
your second priority right now.
Looks like Spinks is going aggro. He's got that AK and he's just charging a forward position that they're not ready for. Oh, he's messed it up. Ugly. Nota punishes, but he had every advantage in that one. Was not being looked at. Forward position.
Spinks probably not really feeling like he's in the game because they've been going over towards B so much, and as a rifler, normally you're getting a lot of action.
Probably couldn't believe someone's actually just pushed through the smoke.
And now they are going
That's-
through long. This is the
it's
first
literally
round we've
so
seen them
crazy
operate
seeing
like this.
Spinks do that when you guys remember how hard he was shooting their last event?
This is a one-man
Was
on
it
the
Chengdu?
floor.
One here.
How's
Is
he
it
supposed to get the
Shanghai?
multi-kill with their pathing in space?
Oh my God!
Timing nasty, turns away, and Excello will catch himself another.
Are they even rotating
Oh
back? Exertion
my
coming to address this.
God.
Brolin has pushed through connector, so he might have a timing on a flank, but that means Jimmy and Exertion need to slow them down for now. Brolin is given an opportunity to work
Jesus
because of the
Christ,
pace at the
dude.
moment that Paravision are operating with. Talking through the util, working out how they want to find the finish. This is where James needs to call them into a strong round finisher.
Throws out his util set, but no signs of a commitment.
Belchenok's into B, but if they want to go back, they're going to get through Brolin.
And they don't have Con. Brolin's the unknown entity. Awkward with 30 seconds.
His back's turned now. He's going to hear this.
Yeah, the whole squad. The whole squad. Brolin, only the one. AW brings him down, and now the path to B is opened up.
AW can smoke heaven. Belchenok can
Who's
smoke
your
off Sonic as
3-0?
well.
Oh, he's in such a
Passion
powerful
and
position.
Liquid.
It feels like that just by being here, yep, smokes heaven. A second for good measure. Exertion has to be the playmaker, and he does. Charge
Oh my
through
God.
heaven and
Oh my
catches
God.
him. Absolutely
Oh,
massive.
Holy shit.
Low HP. He can transfer. AW.
He gives Jimmy a shot too. Look at the HP. Oh my God. He almost won it.
Seconds on that clock. Jimmy has to come up 1v2.
Oh, James is gonna
ready
fucking
for you.
yeah.
It's Paravision sick. Cheeky. Every time it looks like the Mouse players like Spinks, now Brolin have got like that multi that could be the round winner. They get one.
Yeah, it's not enough in those
Didn't they
situations.
have one of the
right?
highest like traded percentage? I'm almost certain someone did a crazy long Reddit post about how this team are one of those teams that just are always finding trades higher than with the majority.
That's what I'm talking about with it not being
That
a team
turn
of
is
stars
brutal,
and being a
man.
team.
That timing
Because
is
those
fucking
are the
crazy.
moments, right, that
You ever
win
been
games,
timing
being
like
able to
that,
play
press
off each other,
1?
having good spacing. And now we go into the final round of the first half, and Mouse have a broken bye. It's MP9s, a 5.7, and 1 M4 up against a fully strapped Paravision who are staring down the barrel of what could be 7 T-side rounds.
They couldn't believe it, I'm sure. Oh no, Spinks again.
He was
Almost
the
feels like
only
the
A
same
defender.
story.
Right, they'll be able to rotate back in time. They'll be able to block. There's a little bit of util to do
It
so.
definitely prevented pushes.
Another opening kill going against them here.
some
And this
rounds.
half, this map choice, allowing this to go down to an option
James,
for
but yeah,
Paravision to pick between.
I don't remember them like going
trade
past
or
divider like at all.
overpass. You must have known it was going here.
It's their comfort. Oh, easy for Zersh. Nice finds. Is he going to get away? It feels impossible. Yeah, Nota will find it. That's an aggressive push from
Holy
Jimmy.
fuck.
AW again with the trades. It's just Wall Street over here on overpass. And Paravision stocks are up.
Xerxion's trying so fucking hard to drag this team. Jimmy's score is a little deceptive. They've gone B every round. He's the anchor. I mean, Xerxion's been there too, but Jimmy's had a lot of opportunity.
Grouping up, heading B for the finish. 3v2 situation. Torji and Brolin to breathe little life.
It's a gamble and it's snake eyes.
They really said they won't go B one more time.
We'll have to give this one a go, but there's so many nades right now, and they are just staying in contact. So once they're in, this is when they can spring to life with the mollies, the smokes.
What Paravision's teaching you guys is go B.
The bomb going down. No kit on either of these two. This is going to be a tough 2v3. Feels impossible.
But to be honest with you guys, it's because you can take this site with so much less utility. You need a lot less
and outclassed
to like get good fights for B.
On a very
especially late round.
But you can see that comfort in every round of play. Here they come, swinging on through. Torji a little bit of an opportunity, but there it goes.
Sour Apple is on YouTube chat as well. I've never seen the Sour Apple. How do you just show?
On the T side to start
Is that a
off this
super
best
chat?
of one.
Now that 4K on the pistol from Jimmy feels like a lifetime ago, but speaking of pistols, Mao's going to need that if they want any conversation on overpass.
All right, halftime. Okay, thank you. Thank you, super. It's crazy, like I feel like it can't be a coincidence that Overpass is back in and James is all of a sudden in stage 3 of the major, right? Stickers that you can send? Alright, appreciate it. Sour Apple, thanks for the tier 1 on Twitch. So Sour Apple gifted me on TikTok, YouTube, and subbed on Twitch. Alright, you're fucking everywhere, Jesus Christ. Jupiter, thanks for the bits. Saint, thanks for the 3-month primer, thank you. Are the Zoomers holding it down on TikTok? I don't know. I wasn't streaming the game for like the first fucking 10 minutes on TikTok, so I'm not gonna flame them today. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I was watching Orcas attack a boat. Don't worry about it. Dude, there's 122 Zoomers in there. Oh yeah, they're popping off today. Road to 10K likes. Light work. You're the most watched streamer for me for 2025? Hell yeah.
We're back underway, the very first game to start off our third stage here at the StarLadder Budapest Major. Mouse versus Paravision. This is the 14th map at the Major for Paravision and the first for Mouse. And that momentum, they be running with it. It is four rather unknown names, sure, stopped with talent. We've seen some mechanics on display already, but led by James. Major MVP.
This website's gonna kill me. No, I know they're undefeated on Overpass.
To make a very deep run. First stage 1, then stage 2. Could they really
Stop
start
eating?
stage 3 off with a win versus Mouse?
For the match, it's a small reminder for me as well, their names can be a bit difficult, right? Let's be good at painting the picture. This means, of course, playing for info. Then we can just use numbers. We don't even have to say who is what, but it also would be nice. That's nameplate Counter-Strike we're talking about, right? And, well, when you're going up against a team that you're completely unfamiliar with, right? And now they're shooting as hard as they are. Shout out to Exello for a couple of impactful moments in that first half. But you've walked away with 7 on the T-side of Overpass.
My oatmeal,
this
man.
is more than Dastan and James could have asked for.
Somebody sent something on TikTok. I don't know what it is, but thank you.
We didn't play at all close to our level. And the first step for us to play as a team is to support each other, okay? Enough sighing in the mic, enough being tilted, enough all of this, enough fuck all of that, boys. We fucking...
Damn, actually, like, genuinely mad respect to Exertion for speaking truth in a hard
I love when they sign the mic.
Right now, they've got an open runway, don't they?
They certainly do. It's only going to be James here. He's responsible to be the canary in the coal mine, the one to warn you of danger ahead.
They're in his face.
And they're already here. Rotation's way too late. James is going to play retake. He doesn't want to play his life. Falls back. Now, they haven't got the kit, so they are going to have to do something punchy. Now, I do see there's a bit of a smoke available, a flash on a W.
They're all going to have to come flying out on the flash and then hope they can get the smoke on the bomb to cause the chaos.
Well, has to be one hell of a flash. What's your plan, A-Dubs?
Does he have a set one? Okay, this is...
Okay, he's got the lineup.
He just made that up, Chad.
Jimmy on site. Everyone from Mouse goes further back for the post plant. Excello doesn't go down to Jimmy, empty-handed. Awkward if they find another. That's the attempted smoke. He couldn't throw the smoke in time. Good shot from Torji. Torji
Wait,
delivering for the
they
double.
didn't smoke bomb.
Hang on, is he just sticking it? 10 seconds. Did they hear it? Did
Wait,
they
but
hear
they're
it?
not
Did
peeking
they not
him.
Hear it. Where is Spinks? Where's Exertion? Now they spot it.
Oh my God! Well played, well played. Dude, why didn't they smoke the bomb?
Down to the wire, that one. And Exertion going down with the ship.
Why did he smoke long? Did he miss it or did he do that on purpose?
So badly, Chad. You asked that question before we took that break. Mouse are capable of picking up that pistol.
But imagine the smoke.
Oh my God! Wait. Oh, was it the guy that? Oh, it was the guy that Torji killed when he peeked on the side of dice.
Perfectly timed as he's vulnerable, as he swaps away
Oh
to the name. The body block
my God, that's insane.
Okay.
Guys, I got the smoke. I got the.
They're going to take the eco again.
They smoked long.
Just one smoke used to block over towards.
Well,
the
that's why you
T-stairs.
see
Now they're
people
ready to
stand
barrel
behind
into connect,
dice,
but there's
chat,
two
and
here.
throw it
Umbrella
up.
might be able to farm them up on
Not
the
even,
back
it
10.
looks really goofy, and I've seen people fuck it up that way.
$1,200
and all the information.
I've seen people miss it because
Jimmy
of
doesn't
that.
want to lose his Galil, though,
But
because
like,
a little sketchy.
that is why people do it.
Not able to do too much and staying composed. Nota did get overlooked, but this bodyguard.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. Well, a quick one on the eco.
Bob, thanks to the 27. Connor, thanks to the Prime. Slater, thanks to the 26. Monk Games, thanks to the 58. Saint, thanks to the 3.
And again, this is
You have one of those super scam train things, by the way.
Within the opening round, 5 teams from stage 1 won their opening games.
I'm matching all
So,
gifted on
you're
Twitch and
expecting
on
a couple
YouTube, but Twitch,
to kick off. The favorites can't
it's
always
a
win,
super
and we know
scam
just the
train. If you
variance,
give
the best
5
of
or
ones
more, it's
unfortunately
35%
offer.
off.
All season long, they're only playing the best of 3 to get to the major.
Twitch,
and you get this thrown in your
basically,
face.
guys, it's not losing money at that point. It's saving money,
Excello brought
if you
down
think
6
about
number one of his teammates. They're starting 4B again. Head off that door.
Sorry. I'll stop now. It's too early.
Lots of space from Exertion being taken.
He's moving.
He's really quick on this.
I'm legally obligated to bait the super scam train at least once.
Shot. James knife out to retreat back to site. The safety of that. So Exertion without any nades, any need.
It's crazy to see how much more space Miles wants to take at A already.
It's put so much pressure, right? It forces the rotation.
Look at where Xertion is, and then think about where Paravision was on their T side.
Spinks and Belchanok.
Oh, he's ahead of this. They don't expect
They
him.
overlook him. Belchanok's going to be peeking in. Oh, Spinks was
Dude,
caught
Spinks looks
lackadaisical.
like he fucking plugged in a new mouse before this game started.
So there's no way Belchanok was ready, so great adjustment from him.
Yeah, he's done well. But
Bro, he literally looked like he switched mice right before the game went
Right now,
live.
there's 3 players over towards A to defend this. They're reading the play right now, Paravision in the 4v4.
And James
You match on TikTok or we just dirt to you? Brother in Christ, I don't match fucking, I don't match
Here they come.
words are hard. Like the donos on Twitch or YouTube, so get cooked.
How's he got his gun out?
If I could, I would though.
Gets that shot onto
Unironically.
Exertion. Empty hands for Mouse, and now it gets weird. Excello has got Torji free. Just like that.
He's gonna get the planner.
Sure, but he's got the flank. He's got the kill.
That's
It's
really well
just
played.
Jimmy. A 1 versus 3.
Bombs down.
Nota will be stampeding over to try and lend
Jimmy's
a hand.
trying to
Jimmy,
get
how
into
do you
his
play
corner.
this?
If you know, you know.
You've gotta hit a lot of shots.
Oh, that's a great
Excello,
timing.
He knows what's coming from the
Oh.
backside. 2 parting through back. Jimmy ready for that double kill. He has to tap that first clean. Jimmy, oh, he can't track James.
A couple of ugly moments there. Spinks felt like he should have had the jump on Belchanok, and then Exertion as well in that moment. And then finally there, Jimmy should have been good for at least 1, but the bomb goes down, but the round goes in the favor of Paravision. Does Cyclone want to take a time out in these early stages when they still have some finances to work with? So James caught off
Did
guard.
they all
Never
just get a
swing
new
back
mouse
into that
today?
one.
Like,
Felt
what is
Exertion had the
this?
jump on him, and then Zello, great play, right? He goes through long boxes.
I mean, I guess this is just kind of like what you always hear people talk
confident,
about
the round
when,
becomes Paravision's.
like how the lower stage teams can sometimes feel like they have an advantage because they're comfortable on the setups.
So Cyclone knows that this is an important moment in the game, right? They can get out another
best
tiny
of
looking
one.
buy. It is going to be light on in the
It's not that they're not
department,
comfy on
with the
land, but
investment so
sometimes
far,
you're
if
just
they
like
stay
not
there,
in
you can see
routine.
on screen with the
But
heads up display,
goddamn,
there's
dude, does it
AWP,
look
couple
bad?
of AKs. It's the util that's the issue. So see, Jimmy's
It
probably going
looks
to have to
bad.
go
2
line,
minutes
maybe a
remaining
Tech
on
9 or
the
a
super
Deagle.
scam train
And then
chat.
he'll get a few more nades for the team, and he can drop those across. Brolin also buying in late with his utility. So what's the call from Cyclone? What's the adjustment going to be? You lose this one, your finances blow wide open. Jam gets his AWP.
I think that listening from Exertion was
You're
full
going
of
to
order.
Budapest for stage 3? No, I'm going for playoffs, guys. Unless something dramatically changes at events, I am not flying out for group stages. That'd be fucking crazy.
Quick with the A space control again. And that time you're going to be punished. Exertion took all the room last time, pushed James to the box of the side. This time just waltzing up long, getting removed in the opening foray. And right now, this one gets tough. T-side overpass in a 4v5 that early. It's so difficult to work into.
Yo, Prague. Wait, where's my mug? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, you beautiful human. Thank you, thank you.
Very efficiently. See how little time Torji had to nail that. So confirms at least the AWP's location. Belchanok is going to push for info.
Huge info play. The way that these guys are playing, right, they're not scared in a number advantage scenario. A lot of teams would just hurdle up. Now, they could be punished. They could have been someone outside a monster, but the fact that the AWP was boosted gives them enough information to make that play.
15 seconds left, chat,
now the map shrinks for Mouse. This looks like a night for Paravision.
Nothing for Jame on the initial flash.
It's just so much harder to end A, bro. It's just so much harder.
That's by virtue of Belchanok's push. Yeah, they're in the right place. There's Jame caught, though. Big frag from Torji.
But if Jame gives you a pick like that, that helps a lot.
25.
Excello, will he have vision? No, he won't. He's just booked. Lovely layering. Torji provides it open, provides the flash for number 2, and there's number 3 from Brolan.
There's their aim. There we go.
Demonstrating prowess. They lose
that
the
was some actual aim. Holy fuck, they found the mouse. There you go.
That's going to be restrained for Paravision when you've got the right bodies in the right place.
Everyone was there. They knew exactly what was happening.
They had the stack and everything.
They really bad to lose. You weren't outmaneuvered, right? You had read the play. You had all the information you needed, and you just unable to connect the dots on those shots.
Like, feel a little too comfortable. Actually, first full problems.
So Torji must have had a couple of X's dropped his way because it felt like that was just endless.
They will retain the AK.
Hold on one sec, guys. I'm gifting you 5. This shit loads. Should have done it during the treasure trade. Forgot.
Okay, signs of life from Mouse on this T side.
Someone was anti-flash somehow. Well, it's hard. It's hard when teams actually have the set flash today. So yeah, that's just a mistake out of James, dude. That's just a mistake.
Then coming through, I'm pretty sure it's an extinguish because they throw it in Sentry.
There's just really good T flashes that you could throw where like.
Because otherwise, Spinks would have been the only one on the other side of that incendiary.
It's really hard to be perfectly anti on the A-bomb site.
We saw some shaky moments from
usually when you if you want to play up a little bit on A.
Tactical timeout taken by
Dastar. They obviously had the stack.
So he will not get the opportunity to take
as
the
soon as James lost his op, though, that site is not as strong even with numbers. Like, if the team actually has decent utility, the headshot guy will get smoked, the truck guy will be mollied, or the dice guy will get mollied, and if you lose the opper, like the amount of scaling and how fast you can take areas on the A-bomb site, especially through long, it's just really fast. It's just really quick. Really quick.
Do you want to try and get these
A is usually the harder bomb site to take in general because of how much ground you have to take back, but the way Jame has always played these CT sides is pretty interesting.
Too much from our official betting partners.
Jame-led overpass teams are very content with sitting back on the site, never losing B and then retaking it.
T-side successes was abusing this short control early.
I won't say it's not that other teams never do that, but Jame really prefers to like have their CT side rounds look like that.
It might just be a stack nade.
And it's been that way since like CSGO. It used to be something I kind of despised about Jame and his overpass on CT side because
that'll be given over.
It felt like sometimes they were playing so much not to lose with how passive they would be towards A that it.
Okay.
I'm surprised he didn't shoot.
What does that mean?
I guess he wanted the info, but not to. But that might feed him the wrong info. He might think he's going back to
Time on the
regroup.
clock, it appears to be bad information. This could just be a classic, right?
Like
they go
B,
for the gamble
maybe?
stack.
No,
If it is
no,
A,
he
they
might.
give
No,
over
he'll
the
probably
round.
read it
Hopefully
to
they can retain all these guns and go
no,
again
they have
into the
4
next,
B.
because
No, they have 5
same
B.
conversation as that first half, and we're only into the 5th round of the second. Lost bonus not being able to really be built at this point. They get 2,400 going into the next. And right
That's
now
what, well, no, that's what I'm saying. He's seeing a guy leave con. If he's going A, you would assume he's going up.
They won't even get a chance to do that.
No, right? Like that's why the stack is here. Oh my God, it sold them.
Once they're into that side, it
Yeah, it completely sold them the wrong information. He thought
too much
that
action.
that guy was going back
Call this one done.
to regroup with the
Mouse
team.
can take the lead.
Yeah, that's. I don't.
Objective
Oof.
changes now. It's just about holding on to these guns. You don't really want to give away too much either. If you're
That's
Mouse,
tough.
don't give away
That's
these AKs.
tough.
You're going to have to be reinvesting yourself, and you don't want to equip them with something stronger than they already have. So I think it'll be a bit of a tempered approach where you put out the feelers on the T side.
Holy
but you're
fucking
looking for a
fl0m,
safe
please,
haven
in the
yourself.
chat,
If you
guys.
can
They all
take
have
a gun,
butterflies.
great. But
Jesus
otherwise,
Christ.
just holding on to your goods. They will reside in your spawn. So about 10 seconds left on that bomb. This one is confirmed.
Well, while we have a moment, guys, don't forget
So
to
get
like the
another go
stream.
with this
Don't
same
forget to
type of
follow and
vibe.
subscribe.
Don't need to be so stack heavy.
While
They
we
can
have a
take,
moment here.
No investments behind what you carry through, and then go for a gun round into the next. And there's a classic James time.
Always jam time.
But they're used to close matches, taking down Gamer Legion. That one was overtime, taking down Aurora. That was all 24 rounds. So, as with James and his teams, it's not about how quick you can get to 13. It's just about getting to 13. It's going to be feel good. Torchi obviously aware it's not too
Bro was
often.
grinning ear to ear. I
You
love
get a
it.
major at home. Want to seize the day.
Yeah, some people never get that opportunity. And for only one of 3 Hungarians to have competed in the major circuit, it's a big moment.
Yeah, Deadbox and Slend, and well, Torchi's the one who's actually done the most in Counter-Strike, so.
Oh, there's some demo. There we go. There, finally. So Mouse did watch a demo. It didn't look like it from their CT side because they seemed shocked that Paravision liked B.
is already unfavorable. He has James in support though. This duo on A. Flash, Pathing, Zersha versus Excello. He's done it with a FAMAS.
Okay, well traded.
Mad. Torchi, an important trade, catches him through the
Zershan's
wall of
18
retreat.
and 11, and he's still like.
James
Why
already
do all the
vaporized
Mouse
there. He's
players right now
expecting
look
that
like
the
they're
sounding off is going to be enough.
Well, this is the thing, right? They knew they were towards
like they're
A because
so
the shot
fucking
smoke as
tensed
well
up on
lands
their
on the
hands
peaky,
when they
but
aim
they're
right now. It
sticking to their
actually
guns.
looks like their mouse is like
rotation is coming
skipping.
in from the low HP of Beltran, but he was just faking steps potentially.
It's
there.
not,
And as
but
he
like
comes
when
back
you
over,
look
the
at,
gamble
oh my
doesn't
God,
work
this is
once
crazy.
Ooh.
James ends every round at B on his own T sides. He refuses to believe that anybody would simply
This
go
time I
A.
would say that the likes
Oh,
of
they
Beltran
missed the
or whoever you
headshot
would
smoke.
know could try and constrict and go for exits.
No,
just
no,
to limit the
James,
T-side
listen, you
finances,
guys
but
don't
James is
understand.
gonna want to
They're
retain
going
the
B,
MVP, so
damn
he has
it.
more of those down the stretch.
James just doesn't like the A-bomb site. This is a protest to the A-bomb
The
site.
confirmation again, and
goodbye.
Beltran goes down to the HE. That's 10. Mouse
Dude, does
first to reach
Mouse's
double
aim
digits.
just
Now,
not look like
after
doesn't
a
it
rough
look
CT
just
side where you did get the
right?
pistol,
Doesn't
but
it
you
look like
only
it's
get
almost like
5
skipping
rounds.
the way
You
that
think
they're
that This is
missing?
going to be a long way back up the mountain
Am
if we
I-
want to win this one, and they're doing an extremely respectable job. They've
It looks
won
real, like
5 out of the 6
like a
rounds played in the
glitch.
second half.
It doesn't even. The only
Paravision
person
yet
that
to get going
sprayed
on
and
the
it looked
CT side.
smooth when they missed was Jimmy.
Well, Exertion
But,
showing
like,
a
I've
lot of
watched
confidence. 18
things
kills for him. I understand he
with 3
dies to
different
Exertion, but
times
he's
where
the
it looks
man
like
who's
he's
the
like
temperature check, right? He's going over towards
Sensor
A, he's
just
testing.
went-
We saw him pressure James early. He went down to James off, but he's
Oh,
taking a lot of space
that's
for the
like
team.
skipped.
That's going to make it easier for Brolin to be able to call behind once they have this room. But when we were watching Paravision in the first half, it felt so B-centric until the later stages. This has had a whole lot more of the A flavor.
Imperial's winning, of course. Yeah, I'll go fuck myself. It's okay. I literally, guys, I put Passion and Liquid 3 are like.
That trade, not an easy shot by
Wait,
any
for those
stretch
of you that watch my
imagination. Something
pick'ems,
we
you
were
guys
praising
did see my
Paravision on
serious
was
pick'ems
keeping
though,
those
right?
trades level,
If you
being
guys
able
were
to find the
locked
trade
in.
and not let those multi-kills occur. Well, Torchi demonstrates his ability to do so. A 10-8 scoreline now for Mouse. They're showing they have certainly got them the ability on this T side to match the output of Paravision, if not supersede it.
No, I know I had Imperial 3 in the
towards
serious
Jimmy
ones
with
too,
30
but I'm
damage.
saying in
Excello will
general.
back away.
Oh, straight through the smoke though to help over towards short here. So this could be a lot more extra pressure towards B than they're ready for. 3 players with short control. They've got HEs as well, so this is where the prep, right? They're looking to exploit some of the tendencies if we see stack nades, and that's what they're lining up.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Cowabunga! Roland, he's the one rewarded for it.
This is what they're talking about, right? You heard Torj in the pre-game interview saying, yeah, we've looked at the tape.
Yeah.
There's a few things that we can exploit.
Perfect read of the situation. Couple of times they've avoided the gamble stack. Now you open up
Hide and seek champion on Paravision versus Battleship Grandmasters.
Off with another HE. So nade work on point now for Mouse, and a man advantage in what is the key round of this game. It's getting away from your quick Paravision. You need a hero moment from someone. We were talking about all those multis during stage 1 and stage 2. Now's the time in stage 3.
James' turn. The entirety of Maus are heading his way, and he has elected to stay forward of the smoke.
Let's see it, Jim. There you go.
He wants to disrupt. Retreating is not going to be easy, and he knows that. He has to stand his ground. Misses the second. Rollins survives, finds it. Xelo under so much pressure. He has support on the back of the side.
Oh, the lineup is crazy.
Spinks can't find that trade. Tucked on truck.
20 seconds.
Really uncomfortable now for Maus. I think Xelo's doubles completely.
They missed dice. Wait.
Tides of battle.
Brother, there's no...
W on back. Does win out.
Who threw that molly?
Down as well. It's
Who
Xelo with
skipped
3.
geometry class?
Convincing scenes, and Jane with that forward momentum.
Is it going to be a change now, right? Are they actually going to try and finish towards B? Because they've harassed towards B, and then they're heading back over towards A. Well, this could be the time to opt for a different finish.
How do you not know that molly?
Still got the money for that.
No, but like you just bounce it off the back wall.
We are highlighting the util.
You can't...
That back of the pillar is such a powerful position, being able to...
Bro, he's standing at his own teammate's molly at the end there. Jesus Christ.
Double mollies for playground anti-stairs. So
maybe the worst map I've seen Spinks play in a while.
There's no real follow-through behind it.
It's actually so jarring because, dude, he looked insane the last time I watched him play.
He's going to go fishing on the short side.
Like I said earlier, I think it was one of the, it was Chengdu or it was Shanghai. He was like the most, like wasn't he like one of the highest rated players in the tournament? He looked demonic.
So much harassed you today. They naded Belchinok again, right? They mollied Node around a position.
Spinks heard you, clip incoming. I fucking hope so. He's
really
6 and 10.
Standard positions at the moment, which then normally forces you back into more passive play. But again, this is just harassment. Sure, they missed a nade over towards Monster. They get another one in. Exertion has taken space again. But it is a passive total setup on the site right now. James jump spotting once more. Xelo further forward in the toilets, and well, AW the rotator here to assist.
He's going to call for a flash. Trying to go swing. What an adjustment! That was instantaneous, near robotic from Xelo. He's looking for one thing, he finds
when
another.
I see Paravision people play, my God, it looks like a...
Jimmy's not looking, sideswipe again. Xelo with impact, they come his way, he leads with a double. AW with 1.
Oh my God.
From Xelo.
These kids are cracked, dude.
This A rifler has just been
Hold on, wait, have we considered that there's access to Chalky Milk? 4 rookies? They're all fucking young as hell. James, Count Father.
That's the first time we've seen Paravision.
They gotta be mainlining Chalky Milk,
on the
dude.
second half of play.
It's going to need to be
we haven't considered this once yet, actually. This is a huge mistake.
For 2 or 3 members
Let me see that. So he's just...
Bro, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Like,
a lot of information.
it's gotta be it, right?
Clear. They want to deal with him, but then bomb goes down and he just keeps on delivering. You can see his name in the kill feed. Eventually, he does go down to that of Spinks.
Dude, blueberries are so elite, man.
You know what? They've given him an AK again. So they really want to make sure the AK's in his hands.
Yeah, makes sense.
He died there. Someone's dropped that to him. Everyone else operating with A1Ss. That's the last tactical timeout of regulation. Both teams expending expending timeouts. So don't be expending your coach. You need him.
Yeah, looking like they might be a bit expended by the stress of it all.
They're on Adderall? Nah.
10-10, big round.
Chalky Milk actually way better.
Yeah, this is it, right? So there was enough for 2 AKs. It feels like they've gone for 1 Galil, then sorry, 2 Galils, then an AK and a
Chalky Milk is definitely more of a performance enhancer than Adderall. A little bit
more execute heavy. You know, you make it look like you're doing the A default round. And
I'd even tell you that Adderall is probably like a detriment to 95% of the players. Chalky Milk, though. Chalky Milk and a banana, you will drop 30. But you will, if you chalky milk banana, that's dangerous because you could crash for map 2 in a best of 3.
Seem to be operating under the assumption that they've done enough to scare them away.
Yeah, it's starting 4B again, right?
So interesting to hear that they drug tested for events.
Yeah. With the AWP, they're not playing forward.
I just think it's funny when we actually have like
on their CT side. Well, it's not the same.
It's like you can't really create. There's no like study. It's just like people on the internet going, "Dude, he's on that shit. He's crazy."
Now awkward with Nota spotted, brought down low. 19 points of health for him. I think they're trying to punish the absence of
me having teammates that have taken it before and they don't speak a single word at LAN and they become a detriment to the team and then they actually play 10 times worse.
How do they know?
Well, this is the thing, right? They've done it so many times. This has been the standard game plan at Mouse.
Me also knowing that other people on other teams have done it and all of them were absolutely fucking horrible.
There's nothing, right? So you have that initial look in.
Tell you right now, banana the chalky milk goes way harder anyway.
Perfectly, they couldn't convert the round.
He wants Nota to do what AW did in the previous, right? This kind of late lock the door flank.
Well, he's low on HP.
You play on that or if you have prescription? Yeah.
35 seconds for Mouse to find this finish. Jane flashed off the line. They're progressing up quick. Tech9 spotted bomb on the back as well. They now know the commitment's coming in. Oh, but it's walking in. Lackadaisical into the orb. Spinks is gone. Jane opens up the account. A second body drops, and so do the entire
Wow,
team.
dude, I swear, like, Paravision is just absolutely locked the fuck in right now.
Saving Mouse. It's a crucial round. AW's there, though. PV, baby. Paravision 11. This is getting awkward now. Mouse,
I do love seeing the contrast. This is a great overpass game, man. Like, seeing how much Paravision and James just love to abuse Monster versus seeing how much Mouse wants to end these rounds a day. It is kind of cool. You can see the pluses and minuses of both.
Again, it feels like for Mouse, Paravision are always where you are.
Well, it's not the most glamorous, right, in terms of the way that Paravision approach their CT side, but it's fundamentally sound, right? It's the basics. It's using the range of the map, understanding the amount of utility that needs to be expended to get bathroom control, flashing off the lines, and then normally, when you think about it,
he confirmed those monster cams are just for show, but are actually filled with chalky milk. No, they're actually filled with monster, and monster's elite. Hashtag ad.
If you have 2 smokes for your finisher on A and a couple of mollies, that's good, right? Normally, that's not going to be the case. Finally mixing things up. Beat rush.
They know it's coming though. Nota's already been warned. Belchinok already unloads his mag successful. Paints them in, draws them in. A multi-killer. Mouse back to spawn. Instantaneous. That 12 comes easy. A pace change predictable. Sweat on the brow of the Mouse fans, understandable. They need 2 in a row just to keep their head above water in the best of 1.
Yeah, you bang on about the predictable, right? Because there hasn't been anything B other than harassment throughout. Right, so this right now, well, they're light by.
I wouldn't panic for Mouse quite yet if they lose the Paravision, to be honest. I do think this major in general for Mouse is kind of like do or die time before big changes, but like,
double thumbs up from Dastan.
I feel like losing to a Paravision that's played through multiple stages in one best of 1 on a map that, you know, Mouse is playing it, so like that's on them too, but I don't know, I just...
Ooh, James backed off. Exelo's on his own.
He has to back away.
He's noisy.
Watching this game, it's very clear that their aim is not sharp. Now, you could say it's nerves, which if that's the case, like, we gotta wait and see. But it really just looks like they're kind of cold,
this is
man.
A one and done
like,
type position, or at least that's what you're hoping for your output. But he's done.
Not even trying to cope on their behalf. Just some of these whiffs we've seen, like, just look
on this A rifle
like a. I'm playing on a new setup for the first time, and I'm still getting adjusted type shit.
His Brolan and Co.
Now they're faking what they've been doing, right? We take this A presence, do a little bit over towards B, and now they're looking to finish B late. The rotation at the moment is heavy towards the A side of the map. It is just one man. Belchinok has a lot of utility. Lining up this
Thanks for the likes and follows, guys.
They throw nades, he'll drop this. It'll force them right side of that pillar. Heaven smoke deployed now. Mollying short.
Yeah, he's doing as much as he can to delay.
AW drops in.
Trying to buy time.
Rotation's on the way.
They've already got a second body here. AW. Belchinok. 4 to find. On the site, looking messy. Good find from Brolan. There's AW, kicks up a bit of a fuss. Finds the swing. Straight from Noto. Finds nothing. A nice tap from Jimmy. Removes the orb. Trying to take it all. Exelo finds to hold
taking a
to his
play out of
AK-47,
Paravision's book, dude. I respect it. They said, so what if we just do what they did?
How valuable is this AK?
Yeah, James actually fell asleep.
T-side and CT side, and apparently he needs to hold on to that if they want to close this in regulation.
James really said, you're really peeking me right now? Guy that dies.
I mean, regulation regulation and some OT on top.
Felt like
maybe looking at mini-map, maybe.
There in a moment, right? Because he could have dropped that channel smoke. He missed it. It dropped over in towards the trench. And
James needs the chalky
so
melt.
it did make it a little bit easier.
Unfortunately, chalky melt doesn't buff the Unks as much.
So they do hold on.
Hey, yo, he's kind of
I think
tweaking.
the hard work for Paravision was done in the first half, but Mouse are showing they have a fierce T-side as well. They're just having to play from behind. Everything feels a little bit shakier, less risk that you feel you can take, and you make one mistake, now this is over.
What a fantastic start to stage 3, our competitive game. Stage 3 team taking on one that started in stage 1. That's what the major's all about. Develop talent versus developing talent.
Bro, you don't need to look up at God. He's right next to you. Sorry. I'm farming.
Chanting his name. They don't want to see their hero go down in the opening best of one. A missed shot on the opening exchange. There is a secondary AWP though. This could be a
Jesus,
mix-up.
true.
You've
My
heard
bad.
the AWP.
But fuck
Deliberately
it. Whatever.
wanted you to hear where James
We're
is.
so back. Oh, chat. He heard all that.
Dismount.
He calmed it too.
Of Exelo off that boost.
Question is, do they change anything that they called off for this, or are they just going to let Xerxes try to take his timing? So they're just going to let Xerxes try to take his timing, and then they're going to wait, I think.
Solo.
Oh, never mind. He didn't do it.
More chip damage onto Nota.
This is such a dangerous setup. If anybody walks from bathroom and he stayed up there, he's just dead. Oh.
Strafes out. Roland opens up the account. They needed that. They needed
Pre-watch.
that as well.
I pre-watched this somehow.
Falling through his fingers, spots the whole squad. Where's the cavalry? Hits one. Roland down. Jimmy holds them nervous, holds them, keeps them honest. It's Nota and Belchanok, and it's only looking like a Mao's OT unless Belchanok can be a bit of a hero on this flank. He's held by the Torchi. Oh, and that should be it. A Nota 1v3.
Ain't no way one of you type save, you fucking trolls.
We felt like the bar was set high with that T-Haul from Paravision, but Mouse have managed to match it. 17 rounds, we go.
All right, here we go.
All right, a chance for Mouse to reset.
This has been a good game, man. This has been a good game. I'm glad we got OT.
You mentioned it's been so many maps for Paravision. Well, they're about to go into their 6th map with overtime. Zello's been the hero this time, can't get anything to open. James gets one, immediately traded. Good work there from Jimmy. Spinks onto AW, so this is where getting that open and then being able to have the dominant.
Yeah, Baco, thanks for the 44, thank you.
In a tough position. And they're back in and out, right? All the pressure on the kids, on the major rookies on the other side of the server. You were so close. This is stage 3. This is where you wake up in the morning and you go, okay, this is where the major starts. And you could have put him away. All right, haven't too much of this, opting for the Jane boost to try and find him through connector. Molodor-esque is...
oh God, Exelo, you are really far forward on your own. He does well to dip away.
Well, they're just starting the rifle here. Normally it's been Jame on his own and Exelo over towards B. They were trying to set Jame up for a pick.
When does M80 play, dude?
Nothing now rotates over, but again, they really want to punish A.
He's tapped up, or tagged up rather, Brolan.
Quick timing.
Around. They're quicker than they'd like. He's committed to this. He's managed to find Jimmy. A good headshot. Need help though. They're going to be pathing into you. He knows there's two around the corner. Swings on in and a missed shot from Torji. There's that Exelo guarantee. Multi-kill again on the A defense.
This kid's looking fucking absolutely cracked today, dude.
Exertion might see that smoke as an invitation.
This kid's been playing fucking lights
What's
out.
up with Spinks, but he's so disconnected from his teammate.
I know he got picked last round, but my God. He just looks crispy as hell whenever they spectate him as well.
I think that's the plan, especially James on the jump spot though. Notice on the
I've seen enough. Welcome to Spirit.
3 here. He only knows about 2 of them. 45 seconds left. He taps the head of the AWP.
Okay.
AW can't miss this and doesn't. Exertion in that
Spinks has no confidence right now, dude.
Triple swing him if they're feeling extra jazzy. Pressure's on him though. Bombs down on the long side. What could you possibly do? Throws out a molly to force AW a reaction from him. Isolates that first shield.
No fucking way. No fucking way. Do it. Don't you dare do all this just not to close this shit out. Do it.
Gets it on his back. A wall of smokes. He's not rushing it with 10 seconds left. That SoundQ not giving away. Belchanok, the lowest performing player from Paravision, now has to stop them from losing out on the 1v3
Smoke's gonna fade.
Exertion punching in that code. Belchenot closing in on the gap. The fate of the smoke catches him. Mistimed.
Damn.
Thought he had enough time to dip away, play the bomb.
At least Exertion
His
keeps
own
the
smoke,
tension
I
high.
think,
Really
honestly
good
bit him
output
in the
from
ass
this
at the
map so
end.
far. Don't you worry about that. 23 kills now and almost ripping out souls out of Paravision with that one.
Broke him.
But he does keep the tension high, right? The comms are going to be flowing on. Molly's in, you jump away, you probably scream and swing. I need the cover. You do swing, but you're too late to the party. You get your head ripped off, and then all the pressure on the half HE Belchenot.
Watching Liquid Spirit. Listen, Liquid Spirit, I will be completely honest with you. Better game. I will be watching Passion, even though they don't have visas and aren't coming to my land. Yes, I'm salty.
Again, showing his dominance in the A-toilet position.
Yeah, he's been involved in a lot of openings, 11 in total over the course of this one, and he's won out 6, lost 5, but either way, he's a consistent force in finding those fights.
Someone's got to take him.
Or maybe I protest and we watch Liquid versus Dog. What do we think?
All right, well, 1 timeout per team, per overtime.
Fine. We'll watch it. Okay. We'll do it for the clout. Let's just be honest. This is just a viewership. This is just a business decision, Chad. It's a business decision.
It still seems pretty consistent. Is there going to be a
just a
change up to try
businessman
and
doing
exploit B
business.
at any point? It doesn't look like it. 2-1-2 setup. Orp again trying to harass Connector. Smoke in, playing it safe.
Looking for that long Orp up.
They started Jame over towards B again, so this is the same openers, but this time without the same rotation as Quick to help Excello over towards A. Jame is staying present over towards B to see if he can find a pick deep through Monster.
Passion? I'm not sure what's going on with Passion, man. They haven't come to a single North American event since Passion bought them, and I don't...
Okay, confirmation.
I'm not trying to
Yeah, normally the patient Jame
be like that, considering I'm trying to run more events than if I run more, I hope to have my events. But like, it was kind of insane to me that they said that they didn't have any visas basically set up to come to the U.S.
It's absolutely perfect.
Just Nota right here has a smoke, but that's going to be too late. They're already in.
I was genuinely shocked. Because they were supposed to be at Philadelphia, if you guys remember.
Very important find. Another one from James chipping in. Flash through the smoke. Spinks, you've got to kill some people. Need a second.
Oh, there you go. Oh, he got that third.
Bomb is loose. Torji does contribute. It's Excello gone. And it's AW in that class. He could do this. He's done it live. A quick triple out of AW. Mouse, that was everything you needed. A wide open sight. A flustered Paravision rotating in.
There's been so many fun Paravision clutches as well. Just in the NIP series, I remember Jame getting a 1v2. AW
is that it? Is that the one that breaks them? Is that the fuck?
So
is that
one here to add to
the
that list. These
backbreaker
kids can't
shot?
be clutch when it's called upon.
Is that it?
Understandably, we are going to see a counter-terrorist timeout.
Yeah, so both coaches in the first half of OT using extra timeouts, so there'll be nothing left when we flip over. And if
all of
Mouse don't get one,
Paravision,
maybe there will
welcome
be
to
nothing
Team
left because
Spirit.
the hard work was done in regulation on the T-halls.
The fact that they've already got 2 CT rounds, I think Dastan's just like, what if we got 3?
Yeah, and why not? They've got everything they need. AK given over to Excello again. The rest on those sides, then fours, Jane's AWP. Diffuse kits, head armor for everybody.
Oh no, guys! Remember, there was advice. Remember, if you want a good career in Counter-Strike, who said that? Don't join VP.
He's done very well there. Exertion might be mad at himself.
Starting 4B again. Odds now, leveled out.
Yeah, okay.
This quick pacing again from Exertion to try and take space away from Jame.
He's got the line.
Oh.
Flashed off, diligence again.
Good flash, good flash. James staying up though.
They're just using a flash, and Jame respects it, doesn't hang around, doesn't take a pot shot to give away his position. So Exertion has to be worried.
We've seen this fat thing on Exertion a couple times now, but he hasn't taken the timing on long.
Space taker and a lot of room with a minute and 15 left.
I wonder
on
if
the
he
clock.
goes for it this time.
Throwing the luxury to call their way into this round. AW
Nope.
is going to rotate over to join that of Jame. So he's actually going to stay on B this time round.
So he's going to hold here, and then they're going to try to scale bathroom, I guess.
Is Jame good for 1?
Oh.
Yes, he is. Dips away. Brolin again, an opening death. He's had a couple of those. Vantage Paravision for the perfect CT haul.
Exertion was spotted long, now blocked. Has to drop out a lurk smoke of his own design. Running out of options now.
I feel like,
especially with that time ticking. Little break from James could punish. Ooh, just catches a flash of exertion.
Feels like they're just trying to walk up, dude. Are these smokes intentional? I feel like.
There's a big one.
Oh my! I guess it is. I don't fucking know. I can't tell. Okay, well, Xerxen doesn't want to fucking stop playing yet. Xerxen does not want to stop playing.
Something before the side swap.
Okay, Jam gets them an opener and then just able to walk in and rip that one away. Great turnout for a Thursday. Cheering on Torji, cheering on Mouse. Don't know what it feels like to be the home team for once.
I'm just like, I'm actually kind of curious if they. I feel like there's no way they mean to be missing the headshot smoke. There's just no way.
Exertion taking space and then making good on it. So the output for him, remarkable.
If you lose BO1, are you out? No.
24 for Exalo. So the two
if you win 3 games to advance the playoffs,
right now as we
or if you lose 3 games, you are eliminated. You always play teams with the same record as you. Opening matchups are based on seeding.
First half of play until the later stages, they did try
any game where you will be playing for promotion to playoffs or playing for elimination out of the tournament is always a best of 3.
Early to keep Mouse moving. Exalo also
copped
a little bit of trouble over towards Connector. They were nading him, they were spamming him.
So next up, 1-0s will play each other, 0-1s will play each other, then 1-1s will start the day tomorrow. Then 2-0s, 0-2s.
Oh, it's Exertion, excuse me.
Ooh,
so on and so forth. And yeah, whenever you're either going to be eliminated or whenever you're playing for playoffs, it is always a best of 3. Only BO1s will be played today. There will be 2 sets of BO1s today.
Is it Belchanok to next make his move?
Yeah, going B again.
Got the boost. Yeah, they are. Blocked by the flame of Jimmy.
I'm the only Swiss you know is Swiss cheese. No, I know the Swiss format well. I don't go outside, but yeah, Swiss cheese is also good.
Exalo tries to find them on the boost.
They have to go now.
Deliver. They are starting to accelerate. They're running straight past.
Oh, Jimmy didn't bump into them either. Oh, that's so clean out of Jimmy. That is so clean out of Jimmy. The only thing that could backfire when you do that, chat, the only thing that you could do, or that backfires, is if they bump into you.
And he leaves with an AK as his prize.
Surely not James.
And that happens more often than you think. Sometimes like they run through, and if they run into anything, they just fucking blast them.
20 seconds heading over towards long.
Yeah, he knows this map like the back of his hand. If he thinks he
can go, fl0m only 8% of the chat, YouTube chat's like the stream. So you're telling me YouTube chat probably has like fucking 2,000 or 3,000 viewers and has less likes than TikTok chat again?
Heard
now. Throws out the smoke. Torchy should have this.
Nice.
And Mouse.
TikTok's now like 300 viewers. Surely we're getting to 20,000 likes on TikTok.
Builders for a guy who's had a pretty tough year, at least compared to last. The rotation was miles away. Spinks was aggressive long, and Torji was overseeing.
Coach,
so
absolutely not.
On the side, and you think, oh yeah, that could be enough. But we've seen how brittle these B-bomb sites
I'm streaming full time.
Sure, feels like you're selling.
Or as long as I can, man. I enjoy it way too much. I don't plan on. No, I'm good. I'm good. Even if I was good enough.
Any idea the comms are chaotic? They're still trying to go with the classic pathing.
And TikTok chatters, you can like multiple times. So if you want to, you know, fucking absolutely spaz out and farm the dopamine.
What a game to start off our 3rd stage. StarLadder Budapest Major delivering. They didn't catch Spinks on that boost. Over the
instant viewership loss, Sicko. That's crazy.
Spinks had a rough start to CT side with his aggressions. Every time
instant team loss. Imagine they do a listen and everybody just tunes out.
Didn't get to see much action with such a B-centric T side. This time he's got company.
Alvarez, a long time ago. Oh, there you go. It only took him till round 29.
Accomplished. The flash as well confirms Belchanok is up close and he wants him.
Did they think he fell back? Yes, they did.
How has he got another one? There is 4 from Spinks. Oh, and the ace. He takes all 4.
I fucking told you this dude was cold earlier, dude. I fucking told you, man. Now he's warming up. Now he's here. I'm telling you, dude. It was just they had to get into the game.
Better time for it. You're at 14-14 in OT. Spinks a quiet half, and then he comes in alive in OT.
I was watching this man absolutely ravage in his last tournament.
This is some nice aim on display. You don't come into the major warm, but you use this map as your warm up. They've been in overtime an awful lot, but they normally win it out. This could be the first time they stomach an L in overtime at the major.
Oh, he didn't pull the trigger. There was a golden opportunity there. Just saw a little flash.
It feels like you're in a box right now. You have to go back to one of these B players. You think Jimmy can't get away with it again. We need to be more diligent on the clears. We need to wait out these smokes. We need to let that time really sink through. And reading the play right now are Mouse. They're going for a boost again. It's a fake piece of utility, but there's 4 players planted. And if you're Spinks, you're saying after that round, boys, leave me. I'm okay.
I'll be all good. Will Mouse as well.
Brolin getting a bit skittish. He's starting to rotate away.
Torchi's on that pillar, a power position. Exertion's leaving as well, getting further and further away from being able to lend a hand. It will just be Jimmy and Torchi kept at bay by that incendiary. A block smoke on top. They're going to go through this. Here comes Nota leading the charge. Excello to try and provide the trading fire. Jimmy first up to bat. Torchi hits his. Can't track him. Runs out of bullets. It's
the passing is so crazy.
Jimmy,
oh my God, Jimmy had a nade. What a weird round. What a weird round.
An advantage for Mouse. Everything to play for
wow,
these
that
two.
nade break kind of fucking sucked.
The bomb gets planted and he will play for the post. Jame first contact, an AWP in this position. They have missed the heaven smoke.
They're all CT anyway.
Doesn't matter, all three are going to partner up and path in. A flash from Exertion to get them going, a boost off of that. Is Jame going to be ready? Not the angle.
Jane comes back left. Oh my. Now. Oh, he actually was kind of ready for it. Holy.
Closing the gap.
Heard him.
Reads it well. Gets caught by Exertion. He misses his shot. It's only AW that can save Paravision now.
They smoke short though. It's going to give it to him. Oh, he's. Oh my God! Holy fucking no way, dude!
Mouse start weak, but they do not end meek. They turn it around a 16-14 to start off their makeup.
And the 6th outing in overtime is too much to ask.
Guys, Imperial's about to fuck up our 0-3s again.
Up, trying to glean as much as they can from the various bits of util that pop off around the map.
Guys, lock. Guys, I don't. Guys, OT again. Lock in. 15-14.
The Mongols have looked
your 0-3s are on the line. Those of you that still haven't fucking picked them alive, which shut the fuck up. No, you don't.
Elsewhere, notably over here towards mid. And so expect a bit of a challenge over towards the catwalk out of Imperial. They'll move in, they'll take this map control. It's trading spaces right now. But
crazy to put Imperial 3. Shut up,
good
Chad.
Early staging for Imperial.
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to.
But that's never been the question.
Thrice thanks to the 84, and Elon thanks to the 55. Thank you, Balu thanks to the 22.
Mongols have been very safe, swinging through the CT smoke late.
It's crazy you did so-and-so with your pickups. It's crazy you don't know a fucking top mid smoke on Mirage.
Boys, the question, which it's going to be.
You're still going to load up Mirage later. Say some shit again.
Mongols, too early to tell. Long control with the AWP, waiting for the lurker. Aggressive enough that he should be able to know no one's committing here. Imperial go for this A hit. Blitz Molly buys a few more seconds, but does that just buy time for Skulls? Oh, they hear that.
Yeah, tag just connected. Mazinho going to nade this open. There's the opening kill. They deal with the lurker. Blitz on the follow-up. And now just a 3-on-5. Imperial limp move in. They get past Blitz. Cello has been on a heater.
Oh, 9-10's in a weird spot.
With him still alive. Maybe
yeah, why'd he shoot? Did he actually see him, or did he just shoot randomly?
They've battled their way back.
Uh-oh.
Just keeps finding success. Backstab for try. The Mongols' House of Cards set to come tumbling down if Techno
as we all predicted, Mongols 0-3
Imperial at the first time of asking. Swing for the close. Techno 4K, iced out, missed shots from short, knows where both players are, but never given the chance. It's Cello.
Fuck my pickups. I like my pickups. I haven't been dead since stage 1. Fuck my pickups anyway. Fuck them.
Stun in this opening game of stage 3.
It's so hard for me to fucking like be.
Were you paying attention? Imperial are here, and they mean business.
The pickups are so fried. I'm like not even.
Getting slept on and showing up here. They weren't just doing it in BO1s, but they can even against some of these top squads.
Dye his hair in between stage 2 and 3.
Final round. Tri has had a frustrating game. He nailed 2 massive kills on that AWP. And we get to relive it all in the monster moments because Imperial had so many of them in this match.
man, it's just what a time for
He's
Cello
been
to
blonde the
really
whole
tap into
event. Did you
top
not
level
notice that his
you know
hair
he's
is green,
capable
Rev,
of.
while you just typed
For
that?
the Mongols here, the
Or do
few
you
mistakes
mean,
they made in that
are you
first half
saying,
of the
yes,
game
he
that
did get
goes
it
this
dyed
close,
because his
they-
hair's
they-
been
they're
blonde
really
and
who
it's
you
now
think
green?
about. You saw Mara at the end there as well, just looking kind of stunned. I think now he realizes just how hard a task is ahead of the Mongols. This was arguably the best matchup that they might have throughout this stage 3 run, and so with it not going
Oh,
your
he said that
way,
he
you've
would
gotta
if they went
strap
to
in, you've
stage
gotta
3.
try
Oh,
and level
shit.
up. This was a strong performance from
Am I
Blitz,
drinking
someone who's
liquor
been
at 8 a.m.?
struggling in the Mongols jersey as of
First
late,
off, it's
someone who
5
so
in the morning
often
for me.
is kind
And
of
second,
the
this is
make or
cold
break
brew.
of the Mongols squad, which feels weird to say about an IGL, feels odd to say about a captain. But Blitz is usually a guy who puts up good numbers, provides tremendous opening power, and it's all down to his
for
aggressive
Imperial,
reads,
though, dude.
aggressive
Honestly, I'm
nature
not
that they
even
find
mad, like,
success. Well, he had an above average performance here, and it still wasn't enough for the Mongols.
I would be mad if my pick'ems haven't been dead the entire time, but being completely frank, that shit's been hella dead. It's so hard for me to be like, oh, dude, the pick'ems are so boned, dude. They ruined my... I'm just like, yeah, this shit's dead. I don't know, dude. Like, at this point, I'd rather put... Can I put it back to bronze, unironically? I'm not even, like, trying to be a hater. I actually would prefer the bronze coin based on the way that it looks. I'd rather have the bronze than the silver, and I don't really want a gold. So can I actually... I should have not... Hell yeah. Shout out Monster for fucking bringing me to the event. You guys ready? Apparently, I will have access to the catering, chat.
CS2 has certainly been
Guys, I'm going to the major and I will have access to the catering.
Stage. The pinnacle.
If the players look hungry in the server, don't worry. I did that.
It's what every player dreams of, to overcome fear, doubt, rivals, titans, and lift the trophy that transforms them from contenders to legends. Victory is one thing, but to do it in an arena full of real fans, now that's what truly forges legends. Buy your ticket now.
BO3, right? BO1 openers, and then they go into BO3s. Am I streaming from Budapest? Yes. Damn, Monster rented a cargo plane to fly you to your homeland of Hungary? Yes. Alpha 6 to the 46. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning fast reflexes. We see countless hours.
I don't want it to just be a word.
You see a
James, can you
single
put
moment
UA?
of triumph.
Well, actually, can you put
You
NA
see
at the end of it? That'd be more fun.
that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win
It is, Mullet
because
Mania,
we
it's an
reached
uplift.
it together. Level up as one.
Alright, give me a sec. Alright, so I said earlier we'd watch Bastion, but I actually lied. We're doing it for the clout. We're gonna be watching the Liquid Spirit game because money talks. Alright, there we go. I should be in there now. Fake fan? Yeah, well, or do I just hold a grudge and I'm petty? Want me to watch the game? Well, maybe you should have come to my land. Yeah, how about that? Maybe I'm just petty. Can we at least picture him in picture? Of course, of course. Chat, it's your favorite ad.
Where you'll be testing your deadliest thing. Where are we perfectly training all day?
Oh, good idea, James. Thanks for the likes and follows, by the way, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, they're back in 3 minutes, chat. I'm running an ad before this next map starts. You guys ready? Where do you live? It's 5 p.m. for you? No, it's not 5. It's 5 a.m., bro. And I live in Las Vegas. TikTok chat, don't forget you can spam the likes over there. It helps a lot. YouTube chat, all you gotta do is like once, you beautiful humans. Almost up to 20K on TikTok. Just go. Where are they playing at? Hungary. Budapest, or... Are you a Raiders fan? Not really. I try to be interested in the team. Keyword is try, and that team's just ass. I literally, I like watch most of their games, and I usually end up laughing by the end. Like not even trying to be like that. It's just like dude, they are. I would love a reason to be a good like a fan of the Raiders. It's just like I just usually end up laughing at them. Let me look at it. What in the fuck is that emote? Yeah, no! What the fucking fanfic is Speedo making over there, dude? How'd you get the Monster fridge? Well, they sponsored me and they sent it to me. Also, we need to have a talk with Monster about what they consider a mini fridge. Guys, Bob Ross for scale is 6'3" over there. Hold on, I gotta babysit the YouTube chatters. 1 sec. Shut up. So many friends, dude. You fit for him. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, they sent me like a huge fucking fridge, dude. It's fucking insane.
This is where your major starts. Today has kicked off. The atmosphere is completely
Bram, thanks for the
different.
7 month
You saw
reset.
it
Thank you,
here,
Guitar
the
Dude. Thanks for the 7 month primer.
Paravision,
Thank you.
Mouse battling it out. I can let you know that there was overtime on the B stream as well. Imperial beat Mongols. That is
Okay,
what
am I
is
watching
happening
next?
here.
Liquid
You see
Spirit.
the crowd. You see the people in Maui. It's a whole different ball game.
That
in
Imperial
stage
no 3.
Everything just
Yeah,
gets
but like,
amplified.
As far
Guys,
as
I
know,
have
the tickets are sold
passion
out
liquid
for
3-0
stage
right
3 in
now.
this
Guys.
auditorium, so the energy is going to be
Surely at this
live
point, you guys
every
are not
single
still
time.
asking me about
And
pick'ems.
boy, did every single team to open up stage 3 bring it. Mouse with
I
a
don't think you
massive
guys-
comeback. The fact that Imperial have already ruined pick'ems.
I think a
feel
lot
like
of you
it's
guys
already
struggle with the fact that
pandemonium
after
here.
stage 1,
it's
I
already
legitimately
pandemonium, and
do
we're just,
not
what, 2
care,
games in, 1
guys.
round in. We get overtimes on both maps. You see the energy being brought
If
in
I
from the
can't
home
get a
crowd as
diamond,
well
I
for
do
Torji.
not
This is what we want to see.
care.
This is what a major should be like, and this is what round
No
1 delivered
diamond,
so
no
far.
care.
Overtimes, a lot of action, a lot of clutches, a lot of crazy moments as well, especially in that Mouse Paravision game.
I
Guys,
think what's
over the
really cool
23
is
month
last
resub,
night,
thank
thanks
you.
to Devilwalk, they have a podcast where they give you a little bit of extra information about what's happening here at the StarLadder Major, and they actually had Dustin
It would be
on
actually
with them
kind of cool
chatting,
though
and
if
one of
like
the
maybe
things he
they
said is
somehow
for
made
all
it
these
total
years,
points
he
and pick 'em,
watches
so if
all
you
the
went behind, you
teams
could like
that
bounce
his
back
team
the
is
next
competing
stage.
against. He is
I've seen a lot of people
constantly
complaining about the
studying,
pick'ems,
constantly
and
trying to figure out how
I,
they
you know,
play.
about the format and all
I'll
that
give it
stuff,
in
blah
the
blah blah
first
blah
half
blah.
of this game,
But I feel like that
you
would be
could
kind of
see
fun.
that coming into fruition. Paravision seems to
Because
be
I
just
would love
one
a
step
reason
ahead
to be
of Mouse
invested
every
after
time.
stage, like if you fuck up right, like stage 1.
They know how to
I-
be an uncomfortable
At least
opponent to play
I
against,
could be
right?
projecting,
They're
but at least for
constantly
me,
gonna
I
be cheating
don't.
their way into rotations, and you were speaking about the T
I
side.
want a reason
All
to
of
lock
these
in.
finishes on the B bomb side. If you're Mouse on the other side,
Like
no matter
maybe
how
make
well you
it so you
prepare,
have to get 5
at least
points
at a
right,
certain
and if you
point,
don't, you
will
have to
think,
like
they'll
get
switch it up. They'll do
even
something
more
different.
right the next stage to like
And
make
this
up
is
for it or
majority
something.
Dustin and James, they're great at knowing what makes the other team uncomfortable. Even
That
if
sounds
there
like a
is
good
little bit
idea,
of a
right?
mismatch
So like
when
if
it
you
comes
got
down to
5
the
right
level
each
of the team and
stage,
the
it's like
experience.
easier.
We could see how effective Paravision's
But like if
initial
you get
plan was,
7
and
right the
reason
next
that they
stage,
kept
you can
going
do it like
to
based
those
off total
B hits
points. That'd be kind of cool,
repeatedly
no?
was just because they
So
were
you're
so
getting
consistently
rewarded if you
breaching
get it right in the
Noda,
stage, but you're also
Zello,
getting
on
rewarded
those
if you like.
entries, consistently able to find some space there.
The further
And
you
really,
go,
for the
or
side
like
of
if you
Mouse,
do
they
better
felt
the
like
next
they were
stage, that'd be
blindsided.
kind
Did
of
not
cool,
feel like
no?
they were nearly as ready
trying
as
to
they
think of what
could
the
have been.
downside to
Almost
that
was
would be.
getting flashbacks to the Paravision Aurora game where Wycadia was just a traffic cone on that
Well,
bomb
most
site.
people try to
I
get
kinda
more
felt the
pick 'em
same
strikes
about
so
some
they
of the
can
Mouse
redeem
players,
more
but they turned
souvenirs.
it up.
I guess,
Second
yeah,
half,
like-
really, they were
I
able to
guess
enact their game
I'm not
plan.
as invested
They
in
also
it from
showed
that
they knew the
standpoint.
tendencies of Paravision, so a lot of preparation brought into this one, and exactly what I would have wanted to see from
Total
two
points,
teams
but
that
and then
aren't
you
here
can
by
also
mistake.
only get diamond if you
I
get
will
the
just
final
go
winner.
out and
Yeah,
say
yeah, I
that
like
was one of
that.
the most impressive
I like
tactical
that.
games we've seen all major long, and it's very exciting that we see it in the first round, in the first game of the first round of stage 3. Both these teams had great preparation going into the game, and the difference was just
kinda
made
cool
out
though,
of
right?
some of the
Like-
hero plays out of the individuals.
What I really loved is obviously
I don't know, I
at the
just think-
halftime we got a chance to hear
I
Exertion
wish
talking to his team.
I-
so, man, no more sighing into the mic. What
selfishly,
is
like I
going
want to
on?
be
We're
more
not
invested in the
playing at our
pick'ems with
level.
you
We're
guys.
playing
Basically, is what
down
I'm
to
trying to
theirs.
tell
We
you.
need
But
to change
mentally,
it
I'm
up.
just like
And then
frail.
they come in, they get the pistol.
Like, yeah, no
and
diamond,
it's
I'm
a
just like,
different revitalized
passion
Mouse. And I
liquid
actually
3-0.
didn't have a
Let's see what
chance to
happens.
Listen in, Maui, to what they had to say after that victory. Let's take a look.
I play bank. You can pick it on timing, guys.
Bank 2.
Pick the
Flash.
headshot.
Coming in.
Flash. Upstairs.
3 bank. 3 outside,
Bank,
outside, 3 guys.
Let's fight on the bomb, boys.
Yeah.
One dead.
No
smoke,
no smoke. Pushing me.
Smoke. Let's go. Fade smoke. Fade smoke.
Two more.
Up.
I'm
picking
banana. 2. Got defusing.
Defusing.
Nice, Johnny!
You really tried, bro.
Fucking sick, boys. Let's go.
Thank you, Adam.
You can see it the way that Torzi hypes everybody up. I love the urgency. I love the plans that they were making in the
give up
mid-round
coffee,
there.
or
Not just sort of
NA
sitting
never
on
wins,
their heels, letting the
never wins a
action
major
come to them.
again.
They knew they wanted to swing the bomb together.
I mean, they already
They
don't
knew who was
win,
getting
so like,
first
why would I
contact
give
in
up
those
coffee?
situations. That's
That
what
just sounds like a
Exertion tried to
lose-lose.
instill in the team at halftime with that
Like
great
what?
quote that we were able to catch during the live match.
I mean, if I
Honestly,
give up
I feel
coffee,
like
do they
him
for
and
sure
Torzi,
win
they're
a
the ones bringing the
major?
energy.
Because then I consider it. But if it's just the same shit now, then like, what the
was trying
fuck?
to hype them up in the first half is the one to get the multi-kill in the pistol round as well, right? It kind of shows how you're leading leading by example to some extent. And this is one of the dangerous things, and it kind of intertwines with what we were talking about Power Vision and them being a little bit annoying to play against.
We will picture-in-picture, though.
The first half, you're going to die a couple times. There's going to be a couple people that are saying, what is this guy doing? What is going on? But the main thing here for Mouse is to understand they're the better team. They have the better players. They need to stay focused. They need to stay calm. And as you pointed out, play proactive Counter-Strike. Don't agree to play on the terms of Power Vision.
It's like you said, the better players are also, there's a level of
Heavy
quality. I
guns
mean, we
already.
see it in
Let's
that
go.
Sphinx ace
MK
in
makes
overtime,
sense,
where you
super
kind of
chat.
just see Paravision is doing everything they can to try and figure it out. But Mouse just goes, hold on, do you know who's in our lineup? This guy.
seriously get a point for guessing if they go.
To have
they'll go on or leave, and then you get one more point if you guess their record right.
They
and
really
then just
showed
coin
what they were
points
made
slightly.
of. I feel like on the T side,
Maybe.
there were rounds that they were absolutely not supposed to win, where Paravision has the right
I
numbers in the right
selfishly would just love a
but
reason
then
to
the
like
individuals from Mouse were able to step up. We had that
have
example
fun
from Spinks
doing
right
them
there,
and be
but I
invested
feel like
in them
there's
if
been
I
great
fuck up
multi-frag
a
moments
stage,
from
you know?
Exertion as well, from Yimpad also. So
and
I
however
think
it
by
is,
the
like I
end
feel
of
like it should be
almost
harder if
everybody
you do
had a
fuck
chance
up
to
a
show
stage though.
that they were a bit of a cut above these Paravision rookies.
Absolutely, and the most impressive thing is that Spinks didn't necessarily have a great map as well, right? It was
I think that's
Exertion,
what
as you pointed
sucks
out, it
more
was
is like
4G,
people come in
Jimmy
and ask
after
me my
the
pick'ems and I feel like I'm a
first
downer.
rounds and towards the
You know what I
B-bomb side,
mean?
But Spinks is able to come in huge in overtime when his team needed him with a play like this. This is why he's your A player. This is why you got him on the lineup.
Well, there you go. The rookies are going to have to fight it out. Mouse gets the victory under their belt. They'll be happy. We're moving on to our next best of one. The best player in the world. Arguably, some may say one day we'll be talking about the GOAT of CS2, Donk, and his team spirit up against
To beat Liquid, we
who,
need to be solid.
If we're honest, in stage 2, they started their major
Graham,
campaign looking abysmal.
what in the
it
fuck
looked
is going on?
really bad.
They made it through. They
That they did.
upset my expectations, and they're meeting Spirit at a great time where
I
it
wonder
feels
if
like
Oni's
Liquid
there.
might
No,
be
no, I
finding
think
their
he's still at
stride,
home.
as
I don't know if
Spirit
Oni's coming
might
to
be
the event.
losing theirs. It's been at least three tournaments now where they haven't even reached the semifinals.
I told him I was going, so
and
hopefully
in my
maybe
opinion,
that sways him,
this
but
might be
I don't
the
know. I
greatest
don't
amount of
think he
firepower
is.
Ever
I think he's staying
assembled
home for
under the
this one.
Spirit banner. The fact that you have the arguably greatest rifler of all time in Donk, that you have one of the 3 or 4 best oppers in the world in Shiro, and then you have 2 guys that
It
were
would be cool though if he
practically in
comes
the
out.
running for Rookie of the Year, depending on what they were able to accomplish. But they've just fallen off a cliff in terms of tactics. However, their floor still, in my eyes, should be better than what Liquid has shown throughout the stage 2 so far.
Yeah, it absolutely should be. And if you're talking team spirit, you're talking a team that has barely struggled with making it out of group stages and majors as well, right? You go back to Austin, they were able to just fly through 3-0. Shanghai, they were not necessarily favored. They still lost to Mouse, but they were able to go all the way and win it. So I feel like you're spot on, Mao. Even though there has been some lackluster performances,
hold on. I
Sway,
missed
going
the
into a game like
God
this,
damn
Spirit
it.
still
YouTube
should be the
chat
heavy
fucking-
favorite.
In your opinion, why is Spirit struggling?
Let's not. All right, there we go. Fuck.
I feel like a lot of the youngsters
making a
are looking
shithole
for
over
their
there.
own
Stop.
when they need to be thinking more about the Spirit system. If you really want to point
it
the finger
realistic
at
to get
anybody,
Zontic
I
and
feel like
Magic's back?
Sway probably deserves
Magic's
the
and-
biggest
wait,
pointing
what?
at. But I also am not going to let Tanir off the hook entirely. He definitely looked like he was
God.
more congealed to what the heroic system was and what they were trying to accomplish. Now I feel like on the lurk, sometimes he's going before maybe they're ready for him to actually go. Sometimes just thinking that there's a good fight,
5:30 in
but
the
then
morning.
it
No,
loses
we're
that
not doing that
mid-rounding
shit.
aspect. And so
Is YouTube
Chopper
cooking
and
meth
Holly,
again?
they've had a lot of work to do in terms of trying to
It's
make
like
this look
nothing bad
like
is
a
being
cohesive
said, but
unit,
they're all
despite
gonna.
the
It's
fact
gonna
that I
turn
would say
into a
their firepower
shithole if
should
I
be
don't
better.
time it
It
out.
absolutely should be better. By the way,
It's like
we had a look
the
at it on
comments
the
themselves
screen,
are fine, but
we're
it's
going
what
to
is in
train.
my
This is going to be the first train that Spirit has played in 3 months' time.
political
I'm actually
moment.
quite buzzing for this one. I'm very excited.
Why is Liquid struggling?
Why is Liquid struggling? Oh, this is a great question. You know, I feel like it's a different narrative that we're kind of going into stage 3 with when it comes down to Liquid, because they did struggle in the BO1s. They had a lot of slow starts, and they had those slow starts sometimes in the best of 3s, but because of the clutch power, because of some of the individuals being a little bit more confident, I guess, with every single other game that they were able to win, they were able to bail themselves out of there. The Astralis game was the only one that
Are
they
you gonna
won
be a
fluently,
show
but I
match of
feel
the
like
ass this
there
time?
still is
Well,
a
now I
little bit
have
of
to say no.
adjustments being
I didn't
made
do it
on
in
that
Austin.
Liquid
No
system.
way I
It
do it
doesn't
over
feel
there.
like they're all comfortable at all times, but in that Astralis game, they were, and we saw what the result was.
Liquid are just flying by the seat of their pants after the first minute of a round. They've ironed out a lot of their openers, but in terms of finishers, I feel like they're not always the
I'm
most
gonna need to
unique.
call
I
out of
feel
work.
like they're
I've been
not always
huffing too
using
much
lurkers
copium.
to
All right.
mid-round as effectively, and so that's why when you see them beat some of the rosters that they've taken down at stage 2, it's just barely by the skin of their teeth, and it almost just seems like the other teams are choking against them, and they're just barely holding on to their nerve.
Well, they might be in different classes. Both of these teams have the firepower to achieve and yet seem to be struggling. Maybe one of them will overcome that speed bump in this game. Let's get into it.
We all know you're a fake NA fan at this point, fl0m. Go ahead and play this rematch.
Everyone and anyone in CS community.
We have 2 really big stars in this team, and their ambition is too high, of course. We want to win, but we
Can't wait to
understand
tell
that
my
we have new
accountant
players, and
I'm a fake
we
NA
don't
fan
have
when
a
he
lot
looks
of
at the bills.
expectation.
What do I think about Team Spirit? Interesting team, of course. They got the best player of the year.
I can't wait.
Pretty much in the world right now with Donk. Shiro is like another, top 3 shopper in the world as well. The potential and their capabilities are all super high there. It's just, is this the tournament? Is this the moment that they find the form that they need? And obviously, we'll find that out on the server.
So the first match we're playing against Team Liquid, they seemed really shaky in stage 2.
We cannot do more than 100%. It's impossible. It's impossible. So we're just trying to do our best. We know that we can win the event, we know that we can lose in the event. Both scenarios can happen. We just want to try our best as a team.
We were able to kind of brawl our ways back in all the games that we played, you know, starting the MIBR best of 3, played really good. Tyloo one was really crazy. I think we learned a lot about each other and how good of Counter-Strike that we can show to make it all the way, you know, so, and yeah, I think we proved that in the Astralis best of 3 to qualify now to the stage 3, so it was an interesting road for sure.
They lost a lot of pressure after qualifying to the stage 3 and now they really warmed up.
First fun, it's not good for tier 1 CS. Yes, like player, it's not good for me, but for viewers, for fans, it's better. And for new teams also, it's better because you can surprise someone.
I must stay completely calm. The CS is a stress game where every round you feel stressful.
It'll be hard. Confident that we can do well. Some of them might start cold.
The donk levels up. Is it just over?
Teams that came into stage 2 compared to playing against the stage 1 teams. I think it'll be interesting for sure.
I don't think they're that much of a threat to us. I feel like we're better individuals, better team, so I'm not really worried. On Prax, we did good. Let's see what happened in officials.
Have fun. The stronger team will win.
And just have fun out there. Watch a good game, an interesting one. You know, I think the crowd and everybody will always cheer for a good game, and you know, for us as the players, we want to have fun. So yeah, just have fun out there.
I'm liking that a lot from Naf. Yeah, a lot of uncertainty is about what to expect from Spirit, but everyone in the crowd looking for a good game. Is that right, Budapest? You ready for number 2? Liquid coming on through that stage of starting 0-2, clawing their way through those best of 3s, and now Spirit as the opener.
Lots of reps, the ability to get activated
no
for this
pro player has fun. Well, they have fun when they win.
3 weeks, and we haven't seen them play Train since the last major. They get to start on the CT side, and we'll piece together their CT setup together. We'll see if it's a 1-for-1 with where Zontics and Magics were playing.
I need to actually let me look at the vetoes. How did this get to
Liquid
Train?
have won throughout their campaign. It was against Tyloo. They started
Oh,
on the
great.
CT
I'm going to have to allow
side
50
there, and
cookies.
managed to
Yeah,
pick up
shut up,
Donk,
HLTV. Shut up. Oh, well. All right, well, this is going about as expected. Go ahead. Just fucking get 2 more for some reason. Go ahead. Yep, okay. Yep, 1 more. Go ahead. Maybe just ace them while you're at it. Yeah, just
to the major.
Just go fucking ace it, bro. Why are you so? Why does it just look like you played a different game? Like, why?
Just in case you forgot who I was, here's a reminder, Team
I
Liquid.
swear to God, when he loads up the game, a different version loads up than the rest of us. I swear. I swear.
No fluster, no stress. I don't even know if his heart rate spiked, you know? Like, I reckon that was just like an extra beat.
He was just saying that Counter-Strike's a stressful game, right? He makes it look
no, but this is like
calm,
pretty spicy,
chat.
Like
this one away from him, unless
Spirit,
Nets has something to say
like
about
didn't
it.
have to go here.
Chopper's just backpedaled into something a little bit safer.
Let me look.
Or does he want to give it to Donk? Yeah,
yes,
I think he does. All right, son. I've got you the info. You get the 8. We'll make this number 10 of the major.
Yeah, like
so
Spirit
far.
did not have to go here if they didn't want to. They just chose to, which is
He'll try. He'll try.
The wobbles.
interesting.
Chopper's like, okay, maybe I will get involved.
On bodyguard for a second. Donk.
Yep, there it is. Well, Donk, first round of the major, and he aces Liquid. Great. Great. Yeah, I'm literally clapping for him, chat, because he fucking deserves it. I hate it
regardless of some of these Spirit woes. Since Tanira's joined, it has been a downward slide.
Guys, if Donk levels up mentally, I swear to God,
Even pretend it didn't. Just a casual pistol ace, your first
I will
round
just
at
start
the major,
co-streaming
and it's
pickleball or some
4-5.
shit. Like,
Well, if that's a sign of things to come. That bodes
hey,
very well
Noah,
for
get
Spirit,
your ass
who,
back
again,
to the
we
chair,
haven't
dude.
seen them
Also,
play Train
leave
in
a lot of
long
likes
time.
on the TikTok
We haven't seen
stream.
them play
Thank
Train
you.
with this roster. Not only that, we didn't even see them play Train with Zontics and Zwei. So
Yeah, it's
been a lot of chopping and changing for Spirit throughout the course of the season. It will be the eco taken from Team Liquid.
But both of the maps that we started on here on the mainstream, you know, Overpass was an eyebrow raiser. Now we get to see Team Spirit's Train for the first time since Austin.
I think this is the fact, though, there's also not a lot of games played for Spirit in recent history. Since Tanira's joined, I think it's maybe 26 maps in total over 3 events. It does sound like a lot when I put it like that, but in terms of Tanir joining and the Des being asked the question of, you know, well, how come Spirit haven't been performing? These players aren't 1-for-1s as far as Magics and Zontics is confirmed. right? Or concerned, excuse me. And Donk did an interview yesterday with HLTV where he's saying, you know, I don't always have to get the kills. I think that there is more firepower with these pieces that they picked up, but that means the system has to change to get more out of them. It doesn't mean that Donk still can't get an ace on a pistol round or completely turn rounds on their head. It just means that you need to find a point in which the likes of Tania and Zwei feel more comfortable in their positions as well. Now, whether or not that's the recipe for success,
all right, Ultimate, just go out upper and like 1D somebody.
No, but you've got Donk, just give
That'd
him
be fucking
everything.
sick.
I think also in terms of the trading over the
Just
team
like
has changed too.
1D one person and get the bomb down. That's a W round here.
Not always having to be that man, as they will run down in towards B.
They would love to be getting that bomb planted. Zwei gets
Get it down, get it down.
Stop that bomb plant. Yes, he could. No,
Nice.
cover is there. Okay, so
all right, we'll take it. Hey, we didn't get the Deagle kill, but we did get a Glock kill and bomb down. No, we'll take it. We take it.
On the economical.
Just to recap the year for Spirit, right? So they come into 2025 as the reigning major champs from Shanghai. They have 7 tournaments with the major winning roster.
Goat
Magic
stream?
and Zontics.
Wait.
They get 3 finals, 2 trophies.
What does that
they
mean?
Get a semi-final,
I got
3
featured on
semifinals in
YouTube?
there, and quarterfinals. Of the
I
last
literally
match.
don't know what that means.
Yeah, and then they
I'm
decide
not
to make
familiar
roster
with the
changes coming
platform
on the
like
break.
that.
They
I don't know.
replace Magics with Zwei. They get first at Cologne, first at Bounty. That also sounds great. It's like, okay, hold up a second.
Anybody
Maybe
know
it
what
is
that
working.
means, chat?
Last place at EWC.
Am I doing
and,
it?
Then 7th, 8th at Blast Open London. Then the Tania situation. Now, the Tania situation was rumored for some time. It was like a late change because of some visa issues or who knows exactly what. And then they get Tania in the team, and they've had pretty rough showings in Hong Kong, Chengdu.
But they don't have like a front page
so
on
coming
YouTube.
into the
I don't know how that
major,
works.
this is where we want to see some of that spirit that we know and love. That's into the first gun.
Oh, it's like you're the top, one of the top streams on gaming YouTube. Ah, oh, the double.
It is. Nuts clotheslined by Donk.
Jesus Christ.
Just running around
Dude.
that corner, and there's Tania with his chip in. So job done. Round half.
Okay,
one.
but Tania and Donk running at you actually feels like the equivalent of a freight train running at you. Yep, okay.
Destroys Elige on the swing.
Okay, but did you really think the Flash was going to do something? Like, what was that?
Top and lower and upper ramp, right? Your only way in is
Oh, you just feel
all right,
helpless.
He just keeps delivering. He's looking
Okay,
damn sharp.
no. Do not default the rest of the fucking half. You have a best of 1 versus Donk, and he is on fire.
Quick 3 rounds against you.
You better group the team up or you're going to lose. Sure, you better fucking have 4 people together to trade out, or these rounds will be over fast.
Gun round is just as deflating.
No damage.
And 3 AK-47s for the CTs.
You're done
on
defaulting. This is like literally call attack, flashy, fucking
You got a full build of
say
nades.
stop it. You're not going to walk around the map and get
1v5,
picks.
And you've had an uptick of form. You've definitely found a bit more confidence in the way that he is approaching the game.
Yeah, there was a bit of a wobble in the mid-season.
Well, when I was watching NAF earlier in the year, he was playing with no confidence at all. He was just playing his spot. Right? He
But you
plays
can't
a lot of
play
anchor
train
positions
without
or lurky
defaulting.
spots.
You can.
You
It's
have to
just really
activate
annoying.
on certain occasions, and you need to look like you're willing to make a play.
You can. Just put 4 people at IV. At
So he's
least,
rerouted
maybe
completely,
3
but still
at the
not
very,
locked as
very
well.
least.
Donk will get
Put
another
like
nap,
2
will get a
people
free.
ladder, team mid. Just wait.
And Donk is
Like,
already 9-0.
4 people inside. Fucking brute force. Go into the stack. Do not let Donk just walk around
So
yard
this is
and
T
take
side
the
of
fights
Train
he
for
wants.
Liquid. This is going to be tough.
Please.
You hear from
No,
Ultimate
I will
in those
literally
interviews
be
before
so.
getting into
I
the
will
game,
crash
right?
the
And
fuck
it's
out
like,
day
okay, well,
1.
you don't really rate him. I can understand off of recent form, but everybody should always be scared of Donk. And I think that
Also,
if
did they
have
not
been
throw
able to
any
work on
ladder nades
unlocking
for
the
this round?
firepower of Tania and making Zwei more comfortable,
Fucking
then they're even
A.
more scary, right? That was what the expectation was. We just haven't seen it yet. Oh, it's pretty heavy one side of the server. Official betting partners.
And they're going to be getting themselves out in front of that main smoke. Shui trying to lead by example at the front of that. Using that sandwich smoke to try and get across. And I don't know if Donk, or Zwei in combination will allow that.
What's the plan? Shuhei go out? Okay, then everybody just stand?
So far on the CT side, it's been pretty fluid, but it looks like it is going to
All right, then, okay, I guess they did that to just give the space to the Deagles and then see if they can hit some shots. Yeah, well,
look at this. It's a
I can
clinic
tell you
right
who
now.
is hitting some
I think for
shots.
Liquid, when you look at the Tyloo game, they
Don.
won both pistols. So this is already a difference maker, and they started on the CT side.
Yeah, so far, this map from Shiro's POV, he's just kind of been watching the kill feed going, nice. Good job, guys.
Whoa. Shot from
Okay,
Nerds.
nice shot.
Nerds. Good job,
Nice
guy.
shots.
Gets 2.
Nice shots. Sorry, thanks for the
Little bit of
31-month
something just to
primary.
get the
Any of the
juices
primers,
flowing,
prime
but it's,
forgetters out there?
sadly not the dream
How
start
long
for
we
a
start
T-side
puffing
on
copium,
train.
brother?
Okay, 4
If
rounds
you
already
watch the
played, we've
Liquid
only had
game,
one
you should
rifle round.
be
So this is where we
fucking
really
starting that
turn our
already.
attention and put the spotlight on. Needs to be more competitive than the last gun round.
Jesus.
And what's the opener going to look like for Spirit this time? Right, they went for 4 clamping in to make sure they get Brown Wall's control through pop and upper and low ramp. And so they're starting with a standard 1-4.
Doing the Na'Vi util set to get you early main flashes and trying to push forward. In the meantime, pulls the focus. Nertz already gets cross, loudly and audible to Zwei.
Well, Jumper can rotate into help Zwei. God.
He's just absolutely owning it.
I don't think I've seen this man get flashed a singular fucking time right now, by the way.
To most stats, you get to the box with 50 HP, but against Donk, you get 1 bullet in your face.
Yeah, and that's meant to be the equal on the other side of the server. So still plenty more Counter-Strike to be played, but Elige is the guy who's going to be tasked
I've seen Elige get flashed for twice by his teammates, run out to try to take base, and nobody's blind. Those actually just, like, just put the team together, man.
It's not B. So down the ramp after
you don't even, like, why are we, so we have to sacrifice one person to donk before we group the team? Like, come on, what, did you need a reminder?
As long as we can find this first. Shui cards in for the duel. Okay, that's a nice find from their captain. Liquid opening up avenues into the site now.
Why on earth would Liquid allow train? To be fair, Liquid getting train is a blessing for them compared to what they could have played. That's why I'm really curious, because Team Spirit didn't have to do this, and for those of you that don't know, I don't think they've played this a single time with Tanir.
Trade in from Ultimate, finding Tanir. Need another, yeah, tames the Sprayders now. Looking good for Liquid. You still got 1 to worry about.
This has nothing to do with map choice right now and everything to do with the fact that Donk is currently 11, 12, and 1. All right, pause there for a second. I saw it.
Is there really a retake conversation to be had here? Shira wants to go.
So Spirit's practicing? Yes, Spirit's trying to establish their map pool and use Liquid to do it. 13 and 1. Oh, he could die. Holy, Nertz is shooting. Oh my god. Go back!
No time! A clutch from Guy. He's done him. Liquid on the board.
Okay, that one right down to the wire.
All right, well, Nertz won it. Good job, good job.
Shira gets off the bomb and convert the kill. And there you go, second rifle
great
round.
Job, great job.
So, even though it has looked relatively dominant, especially out of Donk's aim in these early stages, that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, and I think Shui as well, that entry onto his way, keeping him humble, not letting him have anything on the way in. That's an impressive opening.
I think they noted the directory of the utility that was being thrown towards low ramp. Right? There was the HE and the incendiary, both coming from the high ramp side. So just being able to dial in on that quite quickly. So a hard clear, well done.
Lemsy, thanks for the 53-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Another Hungarian, Flashy, coach of Liquid.
The important one, they can put a leash on Chopper there from Nafre. If he's able to survive for too long, then there's too much to worry about. Shira gets off the bomb, out of time.
Johnny B, thanks for the 43-month reset. Thank you.
Nice! And they're on the board.
Nice job. Well fucking played.
All right, see? But Chad, I told you, they grouped up, they hit something, it went well. And they even sacrificed Elige with a terrible flash and just sent him in to die.
Timeout before we get playback underway.
Maybe that is what you have to do. Maybe you just have to sacrifice North American player with bad utility.
Tanir is the man getting the assistance. Obviously, the newest man in the jersey. We'll save talking about the buys and all the details.
Make tribute to, you know, Donk.
Remember, we do have the secondary stream currently running as well. There was Imperial versus Mongols to kick off the day, and now it is going to be Passion UA versus G2. Up next for us, it's Vitality FaZe, Pain 3D Max on the alternate stream, then Furia at Na'Vi.
Oh, we got a second, guys. If you're on YouTube chat, don't forget to like the stream. It helps.
From there, we will
helps
see
a lot. Helps feed the algo. TikTok chatter, same with you.
Work out what the next best of ones will be. Bit of an hour break.
Well, it looks like I'm not missing much with the Passion game right now, chat.
And something you took to Twitter to discuss was just how important the best of ones are in determining how the playoff bracket shapes up.
I think I'm just going to stay here because it's not really looking much better over there.
We have 3 main favorites. Furia, they've shot up to #1 in the world rankings in these last stretch of events. They've won 3 on the trot. Vitality, a perpetual threat, and I think they're on 14 consecutive top 4 finishes, right? Obviously, they had their 7 trophies within that first part of the season. And then Falcons, who have, you know, when they find themselves in a final, they always can be quite a threatening force, especially with the form that Mondesty's in. Then after that, you're talking about Mouse. That's if they get the buff of the crowd for Torji that they're hoping for and can elevate, because they're always a threat too. But when it gets into the finals,
coming to FML,
they lack that edge that the other teams
I'm not gonna lie, dude. When they said they didn't have visas, I was.
And it's about, you know,
I fell to my knees in a Walmart, bro.
The bracket, because if you end up with one super stacked side of the bracket, because everyone loses in their opening games, and you have some of these underdog teams going through in 3-0, well, they're going to set themselves up nicely. And we never know how it's going to shake out, but it's one of those conversations that you want to have to avoid. And sure, you just want to get to the playoffs. But as far as the fans go and wanting to have the best bracket possible, you want some of those top names to be going 3-0.
Well, so far, so good. Mouse did manage to weather that Paravision storm.
Miss Smoke highlighted here.
Why can't we see the other game while tech pause? Well, for one, I didn't think it'd take that long. And yeah, we missed this one round over there. It didn't look that interesting over there. I'm trying to protect myself. Listen, I already got one NA team getting. I mean, Liquid's EU, you know, NA clown car, whatever you want to call it, but
so pieces keep moving.
It didn't really look like I was going to feel much better if I pull up the other stream right now.
Lining up the nade, so wanting to condition this B bomb.
Well, it wasn't just one visa, Chad. It was multiple.
Rotation is far away again. The two
Kavem and Holzer don't have
the util reigns in.
Visa set up. So yeah, it was a no-go.
4 players with nades at the ready.
Look at that.
This one's robust.
Tops in unison, but still Zwei manages to get his first. Trade from Shui into the site, pathing forward. It is going to be a fight for Tanir. He hasn't found it cleanly. Shui also heard pushing through. Elige onto Donk. That's a big one. Shiro chipping in, but he needs more. How's he got that as
will
well?
take this all day.
2 on the AWP.
Just keep fucking grouping the team, bro, please. At least you're getting into post plants. Like,
Jobber going for the upper push. Ultimate will be exposed for that fight.
Even with the setup that Spirit had, at least you're now in a post plant, where before you just got absolutely walked.
Free back turned. Shui's gone. Ultimate
Did they not consider upper? Oh, nice out of ultimate. My rifler.
Should be enough.
Shiro no kid.
He's done it. Shiro is a static AWP, right? He's not coming in to combat this. He knows he's going to want to save it.
Just keep rolling with the pack, man, please. Patrick 12, thanks for the 21-month resub. Steak, thanks for your Twitch primer. Thank you, Johnny B. Thanks for the 43. Lemsy, thanks for the 53. Thank you, guys.
The kill in towards the site. They're able to take the space and well handled. Stuff from the in-game lead up.
Ultimate has no money for an off, guys. Please, W's and
You leave with 3 kills. You don't leave with the round, though. Liquid, and you talked about conditioning B. I mean, I'm sure this is going to be a part of that game plan. If you can show that, hey,
I would love now if they like.
That's when the cracks start showing elsewhere.
They don't have an op, so it's actually hard to do this unless they throw a lurk smoke early. But them doing something with Ivy this round, chat, would be, oh my lord. I might actually have hope for a moment. Like double inside rounds with just like sheer numbers and brute forcing it into like
2 rounds T side already.
Going towards Ivy and then not giving Donk the heads up fight and ladder and T mid would go crazy.
2400 going into the next as far as loss bonus is concerned. Liquid can help themselves out a little bit more if they do get the bomb down. But because they lost so many players, they're also light on in firepower. It's going to be 3 Galils, 2 AKs. And away we go. This time it looks like the smoke will be good. More of the same from Liquid, isn't it? They really want to punish Zwei.
Last time Spirit played it, Train was an Austin Major, by the way.
Walking down.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
They have no idea they're already up. Oh, he gets jump scared.
Holy shit.
Suddenly there's a whole squad flooding into the site. Sway, what have you got? Put it
okay, fuck it. Just keep going inside. No, fuck everything.
Now Donkey's thinking about
just go B and go B again. No, fuck it. This inside hold looks awful.
Liquid have done it.
They're both looking it up right.
This one was just on a different timing. It is going to have to be the save for Chopper and Shiro.
No, do it. Fuck it. No.
Team Liquid want to stabilize their finances. Let them hold on to this. Sure, it's a couple of threats going into the next, but you need to start building the bank of your own.
Wow. I mean, Tanir, you
saw everything I said, dude. There's 2 people inside, and they were both looking upper.
Contact walk down the low ramp.
Well, the other moves have come with executes, right? So this one here was just a whole lot of a pace
change.
Dude,
if Donk goes B, though, guys.
Into the site, catching you off guard, and oh, attack. Shiro, you're in a little bit of strife right now. Ultimate will offer himself up. Shiro grabs another, but a lot of his kills have come after the fact.
Well, Donk looks incredibly good.
Gap and working into it
Zwei and Tanir look like they don't talk to each other and are beefing somehow because they literally both just held the same angle for the 15 seconds and let Liquid run out into the bomb site for free.
Perfectly highlights it, right? Just not awares at all, no pre-aim, just looking to rotate out of there. And then restricted in connector, so tough to rotate in. You can't get any action going if you're constantly having to rotate.
Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Thank you.
With the save guns.
Well, they're out off. Ultimate making a play. And it's Donk that immediately says, why are you here? I thought you'd learned your lesson.
Just go B.
Another one for him. Elige. Ooh, hits a quick one.
Damn.
Puts Donk
well,
in
he
the
did kill him. Why do we not have a camera smoke?
Now towards camera.
No, but actually, like, wait.
Shui's out.
Well, now
off.
it's
Is
up.
that going to be something that Shiro's not prepared for?
Well, the bomb committed. They have to go out here and help him unless he's able to slink away. They have to get fortunate with the timing. And the fact that he knows the AWP is still around him means that Shui is just going to have to hit the brakes for now.
Mm.
No, it's in through
Do they not want to like telegraph it that hard? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe they wanted it to look the same.
Look at the space from Nerds.
Pathing in the gap. Shiro's all onto Shui. No, that's what you've got. You've got a spot onto Tania.
Yeah.
He's having a very labored
One tap.
spray. 5 left in his mag.
They don't know. Wait,
still
Chopper
not
threw a nade.
moving, not revealing his position.
No, I
Nav
think
seems
was that Chopper that threw a
convinced
nade, or was
there's
that
gonna be someone tucked in towards this
Shiro?
position.
It looked like the
So he's
trajectory
got that
came from
flank onto
Chopper,
Nav.
no?
It looks like it could be destined for a frag.
Yeah,
Nav
man.
unprepared for that.
Back
Here's
inside.
Pierce by the 5-7. No, it's in that clutch. And another one from Sway available. Not going to have it. Hang on.
30
Now the bomb's
seconds.
on his back.
Laddered inside.
He could make this one realistic.
Shiro thinks it's possible. He's actually already going for it.
Aware of this Chopper position. Everyone's been glancing.
I'm telling you, I think Chopper threw a nade, bro.
They thought they did. There he is. Confirmation and a headshot.
Wait.
Nerds in the clutch now. Where did Shiro
10
get off to?
seconds.
I think he suspects it's going to be towards that Z side. No, he's going to plan for him. Shiro's reposition. That is an impactful
Shiro rotated like that for the possibility of him going ladder. And Nerds just thought he might still be
So
camera.
Shiro, you know, saving in these last couple, is able to pull it off here. Chopper saving the M4, giving it to Donk. He does find this opening kill. We'll catch it in the highlight package. Donk on the clear of the smoke, take down Ultimate, then the AWP at range, just locking him. That's when the bomb spills forward. They do pick it up for a moment, then Nerds gets his chance, but Shiro, hugely impactful round this time. His kills will count. And just the close nature of these rounds mean that, sure, Liquid have won 3 in a row. Their money's in trouble too. 1 AK, 4 pistols.
Donk adopts a forward position, trying to catch anyone worming through the smokes, and that's exactly what Alicia is trying to do. Back turned, he was unprepared for such a forward stance against Tech9s, and it's working out wonderfully for Donk. 2 already in the feed, a pistol upgrade, he is having fun. 16 frags, let's make it 17. Liquid jump into the Donk meat grinder.
Can we go somewhere else besides C-mid? Like, literally, can we just go anywhere else?
Now, but if they can get one more rifle round, they're going to be
Can
very
we
happy with
just
that.
not go this
Doesn't even have to
way?
be a rifle round, just something before they go into the halftime break.
Can we please go somewhere else? This is not.
It feels obvious for everybody that
Like,
the B
like
bomb site
it's
could just
gonna,
be the
it's
weakness
got to
they
be
go
B.
to exploit.
It might
If
even
they
be a
continue
stack,
to
but
do that,
like
Stump
you're
will grab
not
one
even
more.
getting a kill. Like this is.
Then you would think that you're going to shore the setup up more, right? You're going to get your outside control, and then you're going to be potentially playing 3 players, or you have to play through pot more.
Like just fucking
But
go
we'll need to be
somewhere
that
else,
eco.
bro. It's a best of 1. You can't fuck around like this. Relax. Don't tell me to relax, buddy. Okay.
Is the Donk
You
show
see
right
food
now,
around
18
me? Of
kills
course
next
I'm not
place on the
relaxed.
team. Shiro, who has had a couple of moments, as mentioned, a few of those were exits, or on the virtuous saving. But he's 8 ahead of his teammate, is Donk. Striker did an interview with him yesterday, and he was asking about his form. It was like, you know, the Shanghai major form, and this is where the interview ended, and he goes, I think yes. Right? Oh yeah, will you have the same form as Shanghai? I think yes. You know, it's like, okay, well, yeah, why not?
Just built different, isn't he?
Let's see, last time they eco towards B, they got the plan. And I think if you're the desk, right, Ted and Maui at the moment, they are looking for Tania and Zwei to do convincing.
Yeah.
Now, this type of rounds, looks like they are going to give over the plans again. It's on the gun rounds, though. If the 2 of these guys are grouped up for the... Oh.
Nice.
Look, it's all good. It's not going to cost them, but you want to see some confidence out of the B defense. You can't just keep going B if your Liquid is too telegraphed, right? Or at least you would assume it would be, but...
No. Do not listen to Sponge right now. It's a best of 1. Just go B.
They don't want to be caught rotating into
you haven't even sniffed around today.
Like Donk is obviously a one-man
You have
army, but he
literally
can't
not
hold you
made
out on
it
his
to the
own.
bomb.
There's just too many spots to worry
To the
about.
fucking bomb site at A. Just go
you've
B.
highlighted, and one additional round for this T-Hall from Liquid would be enough to be content at that halftime break.
I think if you're Hallie, you're quite happy because the mental warfare between the coaches right now, this is a flashy timeout, right? So either he heard the call from Shuey, didn't like it, but it means that Hallie also gets to talk about the adjustments. So I was like, boys, the rounds we've lost, they've been over towards B. They've been able to get in.
Like,
they've either done it on different timings.
The problem with Sponge is he's absolutely right.
Shiro, do you have a good spawn?
He's absolutely right. He has great logic here. It's so telegraphed if you keep going B because it's the only thing that works. But also in a best of one,
so you need to go for something. If your spirit, in my opinion,
they
can't towards
like,
that side of the map. But if Flashy's expecting that,
he's right. But also there's a certain level to where
let's put a lot of pressure on.
You just got to take the L. Like you got to just try to put up some rounds because if you don't, if these rounds go like they have been today.
Liquid. Let's see, what is the opener?
Yeah,
Shiro is taking the AWP high ramp, has a good spawn for it. So Zwei will try and set him up.
We finally got a nade towards ladder, but
yeah, they are playing for this control.
Yeah, and Spirit, this is 4 towards inside. The problem is Liquid is once again defaulting. They're not actually doing anything right now, and Nurse is gonna die because of it.
Looks like he's got Nurse dead to rights here. No cover of the pillar provides. Nurse lives on. Now Shiro should have a back turn. That's that 1-2 punch, that bait, that switch. Hook in the cheek of Nurse.
Like, dude, if I...
Elise and Shuey didn't show themselves.
Yo, he's got the That's such a deep line.
Just get me out, bro. Just get me out.
The Ivy player, though. You would expect more of your Shiro based off of that.
And look at the pathing. He doesn't go back into B. No.
They heard that.
And now they know where he's pathed off to.
B is open.
It's not, though. It's really not.
Block incendiary. Tanir as well realizes it could be the gap and a vulnerability that's already been exploited in the past.
It's just...
on 3.
It has to be the B finish.
Yeah,
but that's a bad smoke.
Do you want to walk through that?
You have to. In this situation, you have
to.
No,
I'm just like, they just can't default, man. I don't know why they keep trying to. It's frustrating. There you go.
Removing Tanir's way. Have you got
and it hurts so much to see them actually play the rounds decently when they're so grouped together and they just like want it. It's like they're taxing themselves. Look at this shit. Like, imagine if you just didn't default and just had the whole squad together the whole time. You'd have so many more numbers right now.
Pips away on Shuey. Reveals his position, grabs the AK. It's Elige in the clutch. Pressure amplified as Chopper jumps on up.
Nice.
Can he control this? Can he clutch this? Elige for Liquid's 4th. He's got that clutch right there in front of him. It's just
come on! Just keep going, B, and keep the fucking team group for the love of God, or crash the fuck out.
4th on the board.
Yeah, you can't help but put this B bomb site under scrutiny now.
Oh my God, my bald eagle, thank God.
B. This time it's a 3v5 number advantage in favor of Spirit, and the B bomb site is just still this brittle.
Yeah, just go B, keep the fucking team group and stop trying to do too much.
Right, Shiro is able to get the 2 kills after pushing high ramp, then he gets into pop. That's completely locked down. You throw a bad high ramp smoke.
Like sometimes you're not playing chess all the time. Sometimes you're trying to. Right now it's not a chess game. You're trying to play checkers.
Looks like Chopper wants answers. He's going to get more than answers. He's going to leave with a frag, taking down Shuey. Some captain on captain
Please
crime.
play checkers. Do not play chess. Do not.
You know what I'd be doing? Back to B, group up. Look for the finish together.
You leave now to ensure that there's no Ivy push to confirm that they've completely vacated.
Leash being committed in main, though, is a little bit of a problem.
Oh, not if there's a smoke kindly thrown from your opponent. Donk throws one out deep.
But look, they're hanging around. Ultimate's here too. In terms of the util, there's
they're going
really
to try to end
left on
this
T side.
from
Very
here.
Same for the CTs. They have a slight bit more.
I wish Raf was either being more aggressive, though, or like
Donk joining this. No,
taking his timing, because, yeah, there we go. He's moving up a little bit. But
Donk's just better movement. How? I don't know.
How the fuck? That's going to give it up now. Yeah, you're dead.
Little sliver gap. All Shiro needs to pull the trigger onto Elige. Shiro finishes the job. Spirit
I mean,
comfortable at times.
that is so. That moment right there is 100% not a call. By the way, that is Nerds just has to fucking get. Nerds at least has to get the first guy. If he gets traded out, understandable. Totally understandable. But he's got to get the first. Like. That was a big miss. That was a big miss. Oh man, well we have a little break here for me crashing out. Don't forget to like the YouTube stream and TikTok chatters. Don't forget to fucking go full ADHD and spam the shit out of it. Road to 30K likes. All right. Every single one of their rounds was when they group B. Yeah, man. Like, well, it's like everything Sponge is saying makes logical sense. Like, you don't want to go B. It's telegraphed. You don't want to like just group the team because like, but there's a certain level where you just have to accept the fact that you're playing a player that is clearly hot and he's the best player in the world right now. And he's dropping 20 on you in a half. There's some games don't like, they defy logic. You have to just like accept the situation that you're in, you know? Like, you just need to accept the situation that you're in and play to get as many rounds as you can. Sponge did say group and go B. Well, he was talking about at one point how if they end up going inside, it's going to be incredibly telegraphed, and you shouldn't just be doing that every single round. But oh, dude, that's adorable. Question is, which team is he? Oh, they're watching. Is that FaZe Vitality setting up? Mini Man, thanks to the 56-month primer. Thank you.
Back into train, the best of ones begin.
Coach Brack, thanks to the primer. Thank you.
Major, and Donk is arriving. He's actually arrived in the pistol with an ace.
Why are you so mad? They got 4 rounds on the side.
Up in some way, but it does seem
Brother
like
doesn't realize that Donk now gets to buy an AK instead of having to pick one up off somebody's court.
Posting a competitive scoreline on the T side of train.
Yeah, they need this pistol. Or at very least the first gun round. Shuey,
I'm terrified because Tanir and Zwei were a complete liability on that B bomb site, and I fear that they will not be a liability on the T side.
All 4 of their rounds. And Donk didn't slow down. It was kind of taken away from him, having to try and rotate in through connector in already pretty tough situations. So let's get this second half underway.
That's a lot of footsteps.
You underestimate them.
Impeding. Shuey and Nertz called over to B by Elige's press to the wall. It's Sway. He's been spotted out. It's Jiggles and a clean
nice.
from Ultimate.
Okay. Maybe you're right, Gatler. Maybe you're right.
Going to be able to block with the
thank you, Sway. Thank you.
Trying to set him up for success.
Good flash. Kill anyone.
Mercy from Nertz. Shuey, though, not only setting him up, he delivers the double. He couldn't. Does one.
All right. Well, good job, Shuey. Good job.
Round 2 retake, favoring Team Liquid. Shiro and Chopper, the 2 elder statesmen. Range Glock fights not favorable. Gap not closing too much. Now finds higher ground. Gonna try and pick away at Chopper. Health going low. Whittling down. Spirit's captain.
Nice.
He gets nothing.
Wait.
Shiro in that
No
clutch.
kid. No kid. Fuck. Hit the shot. Hit the shot.
The duel. Forces one.
Get on it.
Ultimate. He'll close it down.
Nice. He got it. He got it.
Shuey, Ultimate.
Banner, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
Okay, well, said the pistol would be necessary to get them in this, and that is now closing this to a 3-round gap. The bomb does go down, so let's see if there's a force fight in the mix right now for Chopper's calling. Could also set Donk up with an AK and then go light on everybody else and then go for another gun round in the follow-up, but it does look like they're going to shove all in. Donk will be able to get given an AK and make sense with the form that we've seen. If you missed the first half, go back and take a look at the first run of rounds. He was just absolutely owning them.
Scam Train once again, guys. I'll be matched all gifted on Twitch and YouTube. If you're Twitch Tugger or member Mommy, I got you. Cerdos, thank you very much for your primer. Thank you, man. Thank you.
First look at Spirit with this roster on train. First look at Spirit on train since the last major.
Let's see how the inside hold looks for Liquid. Mara, thanks for 35-month primer. Thank you.
Spot down towards lower. His rotation will be Ultimate in through Con. Now setting up the B piece.
Oh, I got Turbo Heiza? Nice.
Double Molly flash, go. Ultimate's here as well.
Danger Creek, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Actually removing Donk. That was the perfect target.
Nice.
Now second scalp. Sway caught swinging. Tanir picks up the AK, catches it.
Damn, that Molly like didn't burn very fast. That's like the first time I've noticed the T Molly not spreading as fast as like a CT.
He's running out of options. A bullet's already found him. A 1 versus 3. Try and force it with the plant. Does manage to get it in. An overrun.
We take that. We
Liquid
take that.
survive the force buy of Spirit.
Okay, well, the bomb going down. Shiro making sure that he does save enough money for the following round. When
Remember watching fl0m and Shrouded less than 100 viewers back in 2013? Time flies, man.
We've been talking about how tough it is for AWPers on train to find impact on this very map. A lot of your options are quite limited just by CT protocol utility.
I didn't even let them have that plan. That was a force.
It would be Shiro though.
No, you don't want to. You don't want to lose the round by giving up. You need to give the play in this scenario. That's why you see people play that position so much on the NTCos as well.
He's not a flashy
Nah, it's totally fine.
at least not in the same combat-y way as Amolado.
Liquid is getting fucking bombs down with just locks versus double inside setup. That's how scared they were to push forward.
More device-esque, I guess, if you were to put it into that framing.
Yeah, a modern-day device.
So they are able to get away with a couple of upgrades. Getting that bomb down does facilitate that, but this is the type of round if you're Liquid and you really want to get this one done in regulation. Keep this as clean as you can. You know, 1 casualty, maybe 2, that's okay.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Thank
Start
you.
building a bank for a rainy day.
Walking up, using that deagle like an orb to
A lot of people hate on device so much.
on Ivy.
The internet hates on anybody that isn't.
Position of Chopper.
Nah, the internet just hates on everyone. I mean, device played pretty poorly in their last few series.
Chopper wins the duel. Elige, little close and personal with the Tech 9.
Fucking
Now
Tech
pressure
9. Oh
amplified.
god.
Ivy's a big gap right now.
It feels uncomfortable. Donk stretching his legs, makes his move towards Hell.
Oh, they're panic throwing Util right now. They're trying to help Shui. They just ended up mauling and smoking the same position.
Eagle finding Nap is a problem. Shiro's is finding connections too.
One bullet.
He's got enough. Nope, never mind. Ultimate puts him down. Donk can end
Sure.
with Kev.
Sorry,
Down on the A side.
I thought Shui was about to hit that.
It's that pop push.
Good flash. There we go.
That's the team play you want to see
There
in a
we go.
1v2. Ultimate throws it over the head. Nerds will swing out and collect.
Yeah, awfully threatening there. I said, yeah, okay, we're losing 2. Well, they ended up losing 3. They're still able
Well,
to get
thanks for the
ultimate
4-month
AWP.
primer.
Shiro will
Thank
get
you.
his
Thank
as
you very
well.
much, guys. 2 minutes left on the scammer.
Guns come out. We gave Liquid the same luxury, right? They
Finally a flash hit. Well, no, a flash hit on pistol round. Do you remember? Just the results were not great after.
These T rounds never come easy, especially if you're not able to pick up the pistol, and we've split them on this account. So that's frustrating for Donk, but good team play from Liquid.
Ooh, tough to track. Limited vision, and he actually does connect into the leg of Zwei. Orb Ivy, info for Spirit. That's a cost.
Okay, well, Zwei gets out of there. Doesn't want to hang around in case of a stray nade or anybody pushing up and trying to isolate him off of that information. So
Blazing, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, dude.
This round. Now they're working on main control. Nobody home. Sure, we'll be able to get this for free. So just diligent on the clear. True with main, but with very limited support. You'd be worried at this point if they had just grouped up in
Spy, thanks for 3-month primer. Thank you.
And Nerds currently reside. Ultimate's going to re-pick Ivy.
Into the orb, though. Shiro already across and posted.
It feels like it will have to be a play through Ivy, and now that Donk joins them, bomb here. Now waltzing up behind Shiro's scope.
It's away with that low HP from that leg shot.
They think it's a B play, right? There's 3 players over towards B right now. It's going to be an Ivy eruption.
Outside Util, that camera smoke as well allows him just to slink out towards the backtrack. Shui's forward position is going to be tested as well here. How's the parving? Pretty good from Shui. Swing catches to near. Zwei reveals it simultaneously.
Shui,
he wants to isolate, but there's Shiro in support. Covers his leader. Awkward
Little
spray,
panicky from Shui there. Ah, no, dude. Fuck. Wait. Oh, never mind. It's literally a freight train. It's actually a fucking freight train. It's literally
yeah, just holding the W key,
insane.
not swinging wide, just running straight in. Yeah, well, Eli's just down in the dirt, and Nerds is
Bro.
just going to have to save. So now the
Thank you,
damage
thanks
to
for the 6-month primer. Cheesy, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you. Like,
bonus. Nerds holds on to this. He can drop one. Elige will be in range as well. So they will be able to scrape something together if that's the choice. And well, you can just see how much of a box they're in. Like, Shui's in main. Ultimate has to worry about behind, right? They're out Ivy. There's nobody there to watch it. They read the situation wrong. That's this scenario, right? Liquid lose the round because they thought it was going to be a B play.
on top, dude, it just,
heavily
he
rotated,
makes it.
3 players
What's
towards
crazy
the
is
side.
he makes it look so easy, and it's just.
And sometimes that's what it comes down to. A misread. You think you have their number. Turns out they've made the complete opposite play. And now it's 25 for Donkin, 21 for Shiro. Like I said, 38 as we went into the halftime break. Now it's 46. We'll just keep adding those. They are towering right now over everybody else in the server. This is wild.
Oh, it does look almost comical, doesn't it?
Okay, Flashy's actually going to burn the third and final tactical timeout. So hoping that his team can put enough pressure onto
if they lose, if they buy this and they lose this round, the game is pretty much over.
So Nertz is able to drop one.
I think the timeout's good.
There's at least 3 M4s. Ultimate goes in for
better to
5-7.
try to influence the game right here and actually get your team set up when you're just 2 rounds away than not getting your word in here and then
before the cash run
Spirit's basically right on the finish line and you're like, all right, guys, if we just do this.
That's favoring Spirit from the official betting partners here at StarLadder Budapest Major, and understandably so. But we know that the top dogs are definitely very wary of teams who are warmed up, and Liquid went from 0-2 in the best of ones to 3 consecutive best of 3 victories. So getting their reps in.
Oh, just like me for real.
Nertz, this activation. You play for info, needs to make a move.
But, oh man, Tanier looks like he's ready for it. And Donks here.
There's Nertz caught on the fade. Tanier will catch him swinging out though. Really
oh.
Nearly had them both. It could have been a round deciding double.
Got to settle in the comms right now if you're Spirit. Got the man advantage.
Oh, a liege.
I don't think he can push past this though, and I don't think Chopper's going to walk into main on his own. He's looking to join Donk and Tanier over towards the box.
Got to make a gamble here, man. One IV, one T mid, one inside is just
so low.
How to like
SMG?
How are you hoping to win this round?
The mix and a hate sheet. If they do want to go for a B execute, and Shui just hanging
besides
around,
just hoping,
we'll be able to block if they do go down low ramp with a tail. Now Liege activates, timing against him, and Zway is going to take his head off. Now they're pivoting. It was going to be the B execute. Now they're back through pop. Chopper could sell a B fake. Naf rotating away, and it feels like that kill.
I actually like the Liege push, but I also just kind of feel like he felt like he was forced into that. They had no other info on the map, and they're not stacked together, so
so much space before
I don't know.
even know what's gone wrong. Donkin Fest connector.
Like there's just no way they were going to win that round sitting the way they were.
But, they've got everything covered at the moment, Spirit. And this is for 10. Comfortable.
Yeah, there was grounds for some excitement for Team Liquid and their fans on the ultimate. Good timing on his push with that 5-7. Shiro was, for the very rare occasion, didn't have his gun out. Looks like he's done enough to hold on to his M4.
Yeah, that's just to give them something to work with because
looks
now they
like
have
Passion's
to
about to take the L unless he reads the flank.
So Shui
oh, he whiffed it. Oh shit. 2v2.
Need to combine to either find a kill, so another
that game was 11-1. What's in it, chat?
Up, and this was the opener, and I thought Nertz was in a key position to make a play, but Tanier, very good stuff. But I know on the CT side,
1v1. Ah, GG. That's crazy.
Liquid
that game was 11-1?
But that's an important opening kill to find there. Lurk smoke, sandwich
that's weird,
smoke.
Marcus, because that's not even what I'm streaming at.
Right? The Pistols want to play close, the Rifles want to investigate to see if anybody is behind it, but it's all a bit of a ruse right now. Spirit are just using this as misdirection.
Unenviable position for Nertz to be in now. He's on top of red, and removing Zway is a dream start to this kind of round.
Oh no, the timing on Nertz is gonna ravage him.
No nades. Like what's this? Yeah, what is he
doesn't even
supposed
hear
to do?
him.
Just
Yeah, he's fucked. Yeah.
Aids comes in, Flash connects, Donk comes in from the high ramp.
Save again, right?
Yeah, that's just another save.
It's a 4v4 if you look at the players alive, but finances, even with the 2400, you want to have all the util. And retaking this when everybody's out of position, so just going to hold on to these upgrades. Naf will be able to drop an AWP to Ultimate in the next round. And that might have to be the statement piece because there you go. That is 11 for Spirit. 3 consecutive on this T half now. Ultimate did go down there at the final stage, but he didn't have one of the rifles. Now Furia give him the AWP, so he's going to get that.
The Scranton.
They're trying to be all good in the hood in the rifle department.
Tally dice to 23.
He's feeling that way. But these last couple of rounds, not a lot
Ain't
of kills
no way
necessary.
we're doing this comparison on the
They've
screen.
been able to walk the path of least resistance while Liquid have been operating with these saves. So here we go. Is there any more twists and turns to this one, or have Spirit done enough? They have a decent lead right now, and they win this.
Why, just get it, bro. We know. Guys, production, I can assure you, we know.
It's a lot of early main space. Liquid can fly and plant their flag.
You read the YouTube
on
chat?
the A side
No.
of the map. It's going to be once again questions asked of nerds and
Why do people hate the new train?
Naf needs to get over there real fast.
I think people don't like train in general because
well timed.
it's just the same problem as before,
so
man.
On the user that gets thrown, Naf can drop his unless they want to play through pop. But
Train is just not a fun map to play if you're not playing with the stack.
If you can get Shiro down
Low
low, he can post up and cover Con. So
if you're talking about the mainstream and not mine, like it's StarLadder on Twitch and YouTube. If that's where you're trying to catch it.
When they go to set up the execute.
Nah, but it's just
might change the time of this. It looks like they were
I don't know.
fake, right? So
Train's just a very hard map to approach because it just requires, like I said, I've talked about it a lot. There's a burden of knowledge when it comes to utility on this map to make the map feel decent, and nobody will take the time to learn it. They're just going to Q Mirage instead.
Just use that block incendiary, and now when they hit B, it's not going to be util to stop them. It is a yard fake into a B play.
Okay, let's see how Naf and Nerds handle this. Zway's trying to sell it, swinging out that E-box, and now there's a fight. Nerds, he went a bit curious, a bit early, and just like that, Liquid collapse. You heard it from Chopper as well in his pre-match quote, to beat Liquid, we must be solid, and it does seem to be the state of the matter.
Really?
Give it a look.
Every smoke in Counter-Strike for the most. There's only like a few hard smokes in all of Counter-Strike. People still won't learn them.
Have to give him the kills. Tania will give him the first.
Wait. Man.
Save is on. He had a kid. If they just gave both away in a heartbeat, then maybe he gives it a look. But either way, it would have been tough.
Like learning utility isn't just like learning a smoke lineup. I think most people, once they learn a smoke lineup and they use it and they get to see why it's used, then they can start understanding how the map is played.
And Ultimate will win it.
Just been watching Team Liquid fucking save for the last 4 rounds of shit's ass.
Running out of chances on the CT side.
I think the devs should add a more obvious thing to line up the basic utility. I'm sorry, brother, but they literally put a map guide on Train into the game that people still don't use.
Never mind, there'll be a drop, so everyone will be good. They will have rifles to defend their honor.
At a certain point, you just gotta accept the fact that most people just want to get on and not do anything, and they just would rather complain about the map instead of accepting the fact that it's their own fault.
Too easy. Spirit laughing their way to a 1-0 to start off the day.
Just a casual 27 and 22 from Donk and Shiro.
That felt personal. What, dude? It's just,
this time, so
it's just not trying to lie to people and spoon feed them. Like
consecutive rounds and stop this train from being over at the end of this. Donk just turns it around, spins into Shui. Ultimate was caught on the flash, but Zwei jumping across, he still seemed to track him. Nerds catches Donk walking around a corner. How often do you see a death like that from Donk?
Can't flick into that one, right? He got away with murder on the first one. So 2v4, a chance to settle in. As Ultimate punts in the frag against Way. So it's just chopping out. X-Ray, you can see his position.
Maybe, but I don't want to jump the gun.
He's just going to try his luck, see if he can get past Nerds, who hasn't backed off at all. He's just retaining with all his control over towards B. So this one is done. Dust to put a bow on it.
Map guys are too poorly implemented. Dude, like at the end of the day, my point is if you want to get better and you want to learn some things, you easily can.
But the bigger issue is if they lose this one, it'll be 12-9, and they're going to have to take an eco.
Motherfuckers grasp at anything, just like it's totally not my own responsibility or fault. Like just
bro, it's take us to overtime. That's where both
like
streams started today. Imperial versus Mongols and Paravision versus Mouse.
Still a contingent of the crowd believing Liquid are going to be able to take this one to overtime. Feels like a long road back into the CT side. Feels like an inevitability. Spirit will be posting 13.
Do they want to go for a pace change? Right, they've been playing heavy over towards Brown walls to get his pop control, but do you want to try now? Because Shiro has an AK, it might be one of those rounds where you could consider doing something off of the opening U2. You've thrown the sandwich, you've thrown the lurk. Do you want a bit more follow through behind it and just try and beat them with pace? I'm
Somebody really just actually made the YouTube chat and said it's not actually 5 seconds.
It's
Get me out.
delivered.
Sorry guys, you guys are totally right.
Look more default, Donk and Tania back over towards Brown walls.
You're stuck, and honestly, dude, Valve's got to add a better guide. No, you guys fucking cooked.
Excuse me, it's just Tania to take this pump control. So Donk.
It's my bad. It's my bad.
Molly makes life difficult for Elige. This is the fight he wants, and not the fight he'll get.
What helps you remember utility? By actually throwing it.
Ultimate throws out an incendio that will force them forward. You can see significant, about 50 damage there as Tania does apply pressure to the pop duo. Shui and Elige forced away. They could definitely feel.
What was my expectation before this? This is actually it. Like, I don't know if I had like a score in mind, but this game and how it's played out is kind of what I was expecting.
Oh, covers there. Tania just puts the right bullets in the right place, removing Shui. Elige next on the naughty list. Ultimate has to step up and play. He's losing teammates left and right. Won't get many more chances.
Not enough rounds, and then Donk has 30 fucking kills in regulation.
Team spirit starting off their major comfortable. Strong individual performance.
30 and 11.
And Donk train apparently in their map pool.
Yeah, we haven't seen the player since the Blast Austin major.
I don't know if honestly, dude, if I am a team that watched them play this, and I'm playing Spirit, I'd 100% go for train again if they let me.
Major winners. Best player in the world 2024. Donk is back in action. Nod of the hat there to Tania, who had
I think that's what made this game more frustrating is watching Spirit. It really didn't feel like this was a map issue at all, and just really Donk dropping. I mean, Donk literally aced you to start the game, and I don't even think you hit him.
And that is the best of one in the first step in the right direction.
Let's go look at his stats.
Just, one
funny.
more best of one and a best of 3, and Spirit could be locked in for the playoffs.
Yes, yes, I will always allow the cookies. Brother. We're only a 1.74 on T side. He really fell off.
The demon of Counter-Strike have arrived into the Budapest. How does it feel, Donk?
Good. As always, like it's always amazing to destroy such team.
It started with a pistol round that was kind of unforgiving. You know, it's the first round of the major, you whip out the pistol ace, must be feeling nice with the confidence, right?
Yeah, I was begging Chopper to give me ace.
We can all see that also in the cams, and you were just asking him to give it to you. I want to ask about the specific thing, and that is train, being a veto. Last time you played it, was it the major? Is this something that you secretly prepared, or you are just confident on the map? Can you share something?
Who knows, but we are ready to play any map.
Absolutely. I mean, everyone, give it up. The Donk is here, Team Spirit is here. Let's go for another best of one.
All right, let me see what matchups we got next. I think it's Phase Vitality, right? God damn it, dude, these fucking cookies, dude. I'm already fat enough, HLTV. Stop making me fatter. Oh yeah, we're definitely watching Vitality Phase. We could watch the Pain 3D Max game for a little bit, but okay, we're good. My stream is on here. I'm still allowing the cookies. Thank you. All right. That's me. I know. Matt still doesn't believe me. That's crazy, isn't it? Kind of fucked up.
CS2 has certainly been explosive this year. Final epic stage. The pinnacle of Counter-Strike.
It's what every player dreams of, to overcome fear.
I still don't know what my schedule is looking like fully for the major when I'm there, guys.
Titans.
But if you guys are going to the major, feel free if you see me.
From contenders to legends. Victory is one thing, but to do it in an arena full of real fans, now that's what truly forges legends. Buy your ticket now.
The fuck? All right, let me see.
You see the match.
So far,
we see every restart behind it.
It's Spirit beat Liquid, G2 Passion,
fast
Imperial
reflexes.
upset Mongols,
We see countless
Mouse beat
hours
Paravision. So
building
every
trust.
team that was supposed to win today
We see
has
a
so
single
far,
moment
except
of
for
triumph.
Mongols.
We see the
Which isn't,
1,000 failures that forged
even with somebody that put Imperial 3,
Victory
Mongols
isn't
losing
just the
is
moment.
not.
We win.
They don't have
because
Senzu,
we
man.
reached
Like,
it together. Level up as one.
I don't want to say it's I expected Imperial to beat Mongols, but also it's not like a complete. I can't believe this ever happened. Oh.
I'm shooting my shot and I'm already grinning. You know that I'm one of them, one of you sending. You know you've been cutting, you know I'm ascending. I'm one of them winning. I'm one of them winning.
All right. So I think this match is about to start. We'll put this over here and then we'll start this on this side real quick.
Arguably a BO5
But I am gonna go watch the FaZe Vitality game when it starts.
Placings in Bucharest and Chengdu, and I think the break was necessary to try and get some relaxation and calm down after such a
I need to get
busy
a
year
water though real
for
quick,
3D
chat, okay?
Max. It really has been a busy year, so even just the time zone.
Give me 1 second.
When China,
you guys want FaZe Vitality Gemba? Sure.
They've been all over the place. For Pain, I think one good thing is they've had that break, right? They skipped an event here or there. They're coming in cold, which is a problem.
Also, like, I'll say this as well. Like, in Chengdu, if you remember, they fell out there. That was a stacked event in terms of all the teams that were attending. You had 9 of the 10 top 10 squads.
Are you morning hot dog or morning coffee type of guy?
There, they fell out after losing to Spirit.
I like to boil my hot dog in my coffee. I'll be right back.
Controllers standing in. Yeah. And then when you look at their rivals run, the whole reason they were able to kind of make it as far as they did was they had the early success versus Tai Lu.
Yeah, beating them both.
And then they beat Passion in the quarterfinals, who crumbled in that game.
Well, it's time to find out if Pain are ready for stage 3 or if they will come in cold against the French of 3D Max. So let's get this game going.
One of the main reasons as of why we qualified to this tournament in the stage 3 is that we've been able to show our true selves in quite some maps. I don't think there's any like star in this team, more like anybody in this team can show up at any time and been showing that we can crush anybody that we face.
We are looking to repeat like the last major. To go into the playoffs, of course, is our goal in this tournament, and it's important for us to reach there.
They are extremely talented players, and I think that they can be a scary team in opposition. We've seen that at the previous major.
We played them in Austin. They kicked us from the last major, and it was really hard after it, to be honest. We had a lot of emotion, so yeah, we want to take our revenge, to be honest.
It's a team that we know how to play against them, and they know how to play against us, of course. We play it against a lot of times and a lot of tournaments.
The team just came in the tournament. They don't know how is it with the computer, with the PC. They don't know how comfortable they will be in the arena, in the stream B, you know. We have this little advantage, let's say, at least for the two first games during the best of one.
The pressure is for them. We are just getting here yesterday, and yeah, it will be a hard match for sure. Of course, we will beat them.
Even discussions between both of these teams on that hype video talking about the pressure, who has it, who's ready, who's hot, who's cold. We're going to find out today as Pain enter for their first match of the StarLadder Budapest Major. 3D Max, at least a stage to warm up, feeling good. Snow says it's the pressure on 3D Max today.
Yeah,
we'll see if that much is true.
I find kind of interesting, because I feel like there's more pressure on Pain. They're the guys who already hit a really, really high level back in Austin, and now that kind of sets up expectations for this team, and that's also expectations you've seen trouble them before. At the string of events they went to after that Austin run, Pain looked really quite rough, and I think that was, you know, on the basis of the expectations that they wanted to run back that Austin success every single time. Let's see, though. I would be down to be presently surprised.
Yes.
3D Max open up in a 5v4 straight away. Body provides the first. Aggression out towards the hut is spotted by Lucky, unable to deal with it. Body closes in with support from Gravity.
Whoa!
Big Azera.
Oh no.
Here to play.
They said, oh.
Not the guy you wanted to give dual Berettas
All right,
to,
sorry
but
about
that's
that,
how
guys.
it goes. The captain of Pain, one that hits very, very hard. And there has been a number of games, really all throughout versions of this roster, where Big Azera has to be the guy.
Oof. Nice shot from Body, though. And they follow up. Maka P250 always present. And then QC already thinking about that AWP armor. Well, it's broken now. So 3D Max, it gets scary, but Body's 3K.
Is Speedo trying to get you guys to do the
above,
fanfic emote
puts a
again?
pistol
Yeah,
on
he
the
is.
board. So nice to see Body back in this team.
Chat,
ever
Speedo
since
likes
he
to save
gave up
crust
his
in between his
in-game
toes.
leadership on Fnatic.
That's who you're fucking promoting right now. Callie, thanks for the 41. Base Panic, thanks for 39. Pocket, thanks for 33-month primer. Thank you. That's whose side you're on right now, chat.
And it was ugly, to be honest, but joined this team at the top of the year, helped propel 3D Max to new heights. He's had really good form. A team that has gone through changes, even in leadership as well. Gravity taking it over recently, but still keeping that 3D Max style.
Yeah, he's kept the same kind of essence to the
Oh my
team.
god. Bro just dropped right into that fire. Imagine you look down and all you
Shock
see is
awe, a lot
fire.
of trickery in the mid rounds. Lots
Chat,
of
who do you guys
movement.
need to win this for your guys' pick'ems that are like... I'm sure some of you are on there. Why are you not on
Still
HLTV
very
streamer
much
page
the-
for Major?
A similar flavor.
I am. I'm on the
Just a
Phase
slightly
Vitality
different
game, but if
profile.
you... It cuts off after a viewership point.
And Snow rotate down into lower, but run the risk of being caught by this body timing. He doesn't
So
commit
it's
to
on
the
there if you just
backstab
click
yet.
like the more streams button, but yeah, don't worry about it.
Locked in,
Vibing.
DGT on that swing. Sure, he's punished, but he gets out with his one, and that's really all you were hoping for. Body has to weigh up. Does he try and catch rotates, or is he here to punish Snow? I think that's the decision he's coming to terms with himself right now. Kind of trying to do both, but it's going to lead to some missed timings. Closes in on the one target he's got. Can't pick it up on Davideus. On planted for 3D Max, but no time to get comfortable. You're left looking at a low HP exercise in this 1v3. Run down. Pain get on the board early. Force Spy pulls through.
Seems like 3D
Me when
Max
I have
doesn't
to
even know the
poop.
answer to your question, Harry, because they're faking the bomb out while Body's got full control of double, turns around to check vent, goes back to clear Snow, who just spotted from that vent rotation, kind of goes all over the place. Body ends up with kind of neither answer. Yes, he gets that kill to Snow, but it costs
I
him
think
the
it was the
info
lean.
down vent, and so
You should
they're
get
very
that.
ready
It
to
was
run
the
it down
lean
and get
forward,
trade.
bro. It's the lean
Kind of
forward.
worst case scenario there for 3D
Well, you're
Max,
really
despite
fighting for your
being
life
in
and you have to
pretty good
fucking...
positions.
You gotta really get the lean in there to help, dude.
On a force buy.
Yeah, I'm getting plenty of fiber, guys. You guys see the burst. I don't have that problem, but I'm just saying, you know.
There's calls from the guys in the site of like, look, just cover the door. We have to get this bomb planted. But yeah,
you guys see me eat my bird food every morning.
Between two options, and it ends up costing them.
Dude, I wanted to go to the grocery store to pick up some vegetables for dinner last night. Chat.
Big Azera.
In typical fat fashion, go to the store, knowing that I'm coming back from her sister's house, and
I think, you know,
go to the grocery store.
This pain squad was
We grab everything in the store besides the veggies.
Big Azera, carry them through when you think
got our 2 next dinners planned and lined up. We got everything. We forgot to get the vegetables. The whole fucking reason we went, man. We're like 3 minutes from the house, and I'm like,
the team on his shoulders. And so just getting a good look at a Big Azera, it's a nice way to open up.
You fiber, brother. You literally watch me eat fucking blueberries, flaxseed, chia seeds, and oatmeal in the morning. You're talking about fiber? Listen here, pleb. All right, you don't got shit on my fiber.
Steps made out in the yard and a convincing tag on Amaka. And now Big Azera and co play their hand with a swing outside. The force buy won't find a thing for 3D Max. Snow getting hyped up and trying to translate that across to the rest of the squad as they take this early lead on Nuke.
How much? When did they? When's it scheduled on HLTV? By the way, the Vitality 7 minutes.
Pressure by finding these early rounds and the force by to put 3D Max on the back foot.
Hey, heads up though, guys. I will be running an ad in the middle of this game to get ready for phase Vitality. Okay.
Snow has been coming into form as of late for Pain.
Epsilon, absolutely fucking not. Spreadsheet to the fucking grocery store actually sounds like hell.
Anchor roles in this squad and struggled.
Yeah, no, I'm good. That sounds awful.
Some really poor games from him across the year, but has definitely started to improve. Give it a bit more freedom on.
If Amon-Ra doesn't play, he might be in. Yeah, we'll see, bro. We'll see. Listen, dude, this season's been crazy. Taking anything in fantasy for granted, like, is just not. Yeah, who knows. Wait, did you already sit him? Oh, did they move him to be more unlikely to play?
Bringing the energy.
I do see the prediction move to 0.
He's always good for it.
I mean, if he plays and really fucks it up, he's done. So I don't know. We'll see. But it's a big game.
That's his signature celebration that we all know. I don't even have to tell you what it is. You can all hear it.
Did you set up a tournament to keep NA up? That lineup for teams looks way cooler than I imagined. Keep up the good work. Enjoyed meeting you in Dallas. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was really happy with the reception for the teams, considering Wildcard fucking ChatGPT their entire team and imploded it. So we lost Wildcard. And then, I don't know, man. I'm pretty frustrated with Passion.
Some of the aggression we were talking about makes a play.
I don't know if like it was just like an excuse or what, but basically them not having a visa ready just seems kind of crazy to me. But because I think, to my knowledge, I think they were supposed to come to Fragadelphia as well, one of them, and didn't because of the same thing. So I don't.
Right now, looks back longingly at them. We don't have a quick rotation from DGT. This could be a problem.
Yeah, we're
2
switching.
players blocked in main.
All right.
3D Max won't commit with the util. Go back
add incoming to get ready for phase Vitality. I think we got a few more minutes, but we should be good.
Muscle. They are in really good positions to deal with this. Getting that info early. He won't overcommit because 55 seconds.
Relax, guys. You guys, there's just drums. All right, calm down. They're still on the desk. They're literally still on the desk.
In terms of CS2 history, you might
actually
give the edge to Kerrigan for the consecutive major playoffs. The fact that he has reached 2 grand finals of the first 2 majors in CS2, but this year has been practically all Apex.
Well, it was, to my knowledge, at least when they were talking with us, it was both their, it wasn't just Halzerk, it was Kvem as well.
That they've taken down all of the elite teams at this point, and so they're one of the tournament favorites coming into this one, and I feel like there's...
Where's the team announcement?
It's
on my Twitter.
Story in terms of what he's accomplished,
and we posted on Instagram. If you guys want to give some love to it on the socials, that stuff always helps.
Honest to God, I feel like Apex is a better case for the GO to IGL now than Kerrigan, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, especially if he gets a third major, right? There is just a handful
no bullshit. Every time you guys interact with anything you guys see for the LAN, just know it helps.
Able to get into that very established elite company of people, then you can make the point. But I completely agree with you. I feel like now we're just getting one of the best.
Yeah, it is pinned, but you might be blocked with the prediction right now. Holy fuck, we got a drum line.
Okay, it's time to make some predictions, boys. Obviously, this is the start of stage number 3. I'm freaking loving the drums behind us. It's a full-on party. Both of you said Vitality. I said FaZe, because in a best of 1, I think that this FaZe lineup has the...
Bro, they literally got a whole fucking drum line.
a major upset, and I think they could do it against Vitality.
To me, it's all about the preparation of Vitality, which should be light years beyond what FaZe have shown. FaZe are a team that's running on fumes right now for me. I feel like they're barely getting these wins over the line, mostly just capitalizing on the fact that other younger rookie teams feel the pressure, make mistakes in rounds 21 to 24, whereas Vitality, they know what they're going to run in every single round, start to finish, for the entire game.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even if you want to get into some more specifics when it comes down to Nuke, which
The map is new. The map is
We
new.
discussed so many times that Karrigan has been the outside player, and that's been a bit of a weak side for FaZe. This is target. Going to be one of the things that Vitality target.
Bro's got a trumpet. Let's go. They got a whole fucking band, bro.
Vitality, your monster matchup.
All right, thanks for the primer. Monster matchup, W.
Nice roller coaster. I don't know what is more fun, going down a roller coaster or up the roller coaster.
Definitely more fun to go down.
I'm not sure,
but not
as people like perspective changes.
Stage 1 was emotions left and right, not understanding why we couldn't perform as we wanted to.
Once we are getting closer to the playoffs, the best of the best teams coming in as well.
Well, everyone knows that majors are the most important ones, so every player wants to win one major at least in their career.
With Vitality, we are coming in as defending champions, and the thing would be to go back-to-back, and that is the one thing that's, we are looking forward to doing.
I think the highlight game for me has either to been the Aurora and IP.
Right, picked FaZe Vitality 3-0, cooked.
Yeah, it's part of the FaZe magic.
Average TikTok chatter, unless you were hedging bets, I guess. I don't
So
know.
every game
Just say you were hedging,
on,
bro. Just say you're hedging.
It's going to be tough, challenging for sure. But what we have shown, what we've been through, I don't really see a problem where B can get pushed out of our zone. It is a high pressure.
When you're Vitality and you have such a strong lineup, you want to win everything.
Brokey major MVP.
The mindset for this tournament specifically is to give everything we can.
I think he's a front runner right now for sure.
You dream of going there and go to the final, and that's where a team like us can be dangerous, but we have to play a really good brand of CS. The best teams in the world are going to punish you in many other ways that other teams wouldn't.
One of the most important things is to have that kind of killer instinct, seizing the moment when it's required.
I'm looking forward to this game, honestly.
It's nothing we can't do.
Have fun and good
Does it
luck.
still throw you off seeing Rops in the Vitality jersey sometimes? It doesn't look weird to me. It just sometimes it's just like
Apex, their captain, says it's
I don't want to
gonna
like
be a
oversell
lot
it and
of
feel like it
fun.
looks
I
weird.
have
But
no
when we
doubt it will be.
cut
The
back
crowd
and forth
brought the
between
energy
FaZe
for
and
this one,
Vitality, and they're
excitement.
interviewing Rops,
Budapest, you
sometimes
ready
their
to
mind's
get
like,
this
"That's
game
right, he's on Vitality."
We've got it all. FaZe never dies. We know that, said Apex. However, they are taking them on in a best of 1, and I suspect
Lewis,
they're
thanks for
coming
the
in as
7-month primer.
favorites.
Thank you.
FaZe Clan, it's been wonky. Stage 2 a whole lot better than stage 1. Chad Sponge Birchall joining me in the booth.
Yeah, they're embattled now, FaZe. This is a map they've
Crowd
played a bunch
popping
of
off for a
times,
weekday.
and,
Let's
one
go.
that they had to get through in close overtime affairs. So I'm sure that they're feeling that this could be a comfortable map. They've got the reps, but you're going up against the reigning major champs.
Looks book door, PC50 outside on Karrigan, little ramp top. They're gonna go in the Rops and his dualies. They love Rops with his dualies solo here, man. How to go full screen on TikTok? You can. I thought about setting that up maybe for the future, but I haven't decided yet, to be honest with you.
That's a massive start. Good clawback
Jacob
from
just
Mezzi. Rounds
humble
the corner,
Rops,
gets the
dude.
belated trade. Frozen in the meantime has slipped through the smoke squeak. Maybe can subvert the expectation of fl0m, responsible for door. Has the
Oh,
angle.
what a
Frozen's
fucking
got the
shot.
headshot. Strong start. Apex got a lot to do. Gonna get overwhelmed here. 3 players charging at him. It's Brokey that brings him down. Mezzi and Zaiwu Conversation. Bullet to the head. Frozen's
Oh my God.
And it looks like FaZe Clan's
God damn it, Kerrigan. It just took one shot.
coming their way quick. Frozen with 3.
Okay, I like that. They go knocking on the door of Ram through a bit of
Blocks are insane, man. Lewis, thanks for the 7-month primer. James, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you, guys.
Kerrigan is going to be G'ing up his boy. Obviously, major rookie in his own right. It's been a tough major, stage 1. No one thought that they would go any further than stage 2, but they're offering up the 3-0 and now coming into this. Vitality last major, Austin started off losing to Legacy in the best of 1, so they know it's tough to get things rolling.
Absolutely, and that's backed by science. It requires more force to overcome static friction, get an object started rather than keeping it moving.
Gamba's still up.
We've seen it throughout the majors.
I have him on. That could close it. Where's Rice? Stop looking at fantasy team. Can you close the prediction?
Yeah, now FaZe, my concern is going to come.
Thanks for the likes and follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. So we got secret control early. Kerrigan's just trailing behind, making sure Twist doesn't get flanked red.
Vitality now. 2 players burrowing in towards lower. You're on board with them now. Twists, he's the main yard control.
Does he go forward or does he just hold this?
Reports nothing for now.
So this is like a start, but they're actually just trying to figure out if Vitality stacks somewhere right now, chat. That's what they're trying to do. If Twist can figure out what's going. Oh, maybe they just wrap right away. Ooh, that's strong.
Also remove vision from lockers and take.
A lot of teams like to start in lower, chat, and then they also like to stack towards ramp. So usually, like, one of your strongest options you can make is wrapping Heaven. And that's why you're seeing Vitality now respond. Vitality realizes that FaZe is trying to wrap Heaven, but actually they've kind of, like, faked it almost. They threw the util to do it, and they're actually just waiting for Vitality to come looking for information.
Taiwo has been spotted out. Kerrigan confirms secret is occupied. fl0m's does manage to scavenge Mezzi's MP9. It's only 30 seconds, though. That T-side will need to find its finish.
Both teams kind of know what each other are doing. The only thing X factor right now is they probably assume Twist is going to Heaven.
Trade required. Frozen provides. Job done. Site taken. Zai with the last to fall.
All done.
Frozen
All done.
again with these doubles. Entering into the A site. Did it on the pistol. Does it in the second round up against this force.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. Right.
That's cool. They kind of use like the like a lot of teams wrap Heaven on their force rounds, and they after taking secret control. So they kind of use that paranoia and no vision to kind of create Vitality to walk into them. That was cool. That was nice.
Locked in at this point.
Nothing super crazy, just little things, you know.
This is definitely not been as good as the first half of 2025. But still 14 consecutive top 4 finishes, 15 events in total, 10 grand finals, 8 trophies, 4 semis, and their worst placement was their very first event back at Bounty, where it was 5th to 8th. So they've just been running with some momentum, but sure, I think once you hit the bar, we expect you to stay there. So there's a lot of Vitality doubters out there. Coming in and having a strong stage 3, locking yourself in for the playoffs might do some wonders in wiping that away and restoring some faith. But in my opinion, Vitality is still one of the top 3 favorite teams of this event alongside of Furia and Falcons.
Can't argue with that.
So Pistol with the conversion against the Force.
Why do they try and save you instead of get some exit kills? You're not going to really get much out of it. You still have money on you. You still have this is still value, right? Especially when you have armor. Like if you save your armor, you save your gun, and you get a kill the next round, and say you get an AK and you have the armor, or you get a Galil, you can drop your gun to your teammate. It's huge, you know.
The oldest at 35. Apex coming at number 5.
Going for exits sometimes, like it's not always the correct answer. Sometimes you want to keep your guns alive if you're actually trying to win the next round. You're not really going to break their money unless you can. Also, like, setting up exits can be really tricky on Nuke.
Back with Envious, which feels like a lifetime ago as far
as you can't get too close in certain situations, or you're just going to blow up to the bomb.
So trap set at ramp, and they're coming to investigate, so this won't be easy.
I thought you were mad. Just get first. Listen here, buddy, in the TikTok chat. Just spam the likes on the stream, buddy, and put the likes in the bag.
Prime position for an uncrouch. One tap. Robs on the boost. Gets nothing done. Apex drops off. That's audible.
Oh, do they not hear him?
Jacob hears it.
Oh, now they hear him.
Doesn't overcommit to the duel.
Oh, back off. Okay. Well, it's drawn more Vitality's players over to help investigate this, but it's more knocking on this door.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube.
And look at the space Twister's got in yard. No one in a position to kind of catch him as he
Oh,
crawls.
Frozen's hearing that. Frozen's hearing that.
Though, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Didn't see his feet.
Mustang, Heaven as well. This could go wrong for them. Twister's got his parting ironed out. There's the reveal of Mezzi's position. fl0m as well.
Yeah, good pathing out of Twist. Yeah. He's done that once or
18
twice.
seconds. That bomb's still on the floor. Lies idle. It needs to be
He's done
planted.
that a couple times.
How do you finish this without
The vent
chaos?
play. The vent play. The vent play.
Gets caught by the backstab, but the frags come through. No need for a
Little
plant
scary.
if you can
Little
frag 'em.
scary.
Twists and Frozen. You said you wouldn't be able to keep them down. They get all 5 combined.
Okay, well, the most tense moment of it just yet, but happy to play these rounds out late our phase. So
Somebody noticed his likes on YouTube stream. Oh, I definitely do. I come back over there and get your asses in line. That helps. Apparently, you guys got me featured earlier. I don't know what the hell that means, but I'm so back.
He has a lot of admiration for the in-game leader and has learned a lot. But now he contributes. It's the assistant to Carrigan as far as the calls are concerned. We've got the
Why does FaZe look confident now? 3 rounds. Let's give it a sec. Let's see what we got going on.
Understandably
Burrito, thanks for the 14-month primary. I'm not a prime forgetter, just a periodic prime remember.
We'll see if that's based in fact or fiction.
Vampy, thanks for the 20 months. Thank you. And Sassam, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you, guys.
So we get out the AWP into the first rifle round.
I think they're going to end upper, and Twist is going to try to get into that. And yeah, Zai was trying to watch it, but
This time, Robs. Apex different
ooh,
setup,
interesting.
And a different result. Apex gets the first, draws attention.
Oh
Robs
my,
sprays down
they were
two.
not having it.
That's exactly
That
how
was cool. They were
setup's
trying
supposed
to go to
work.
ramp to get lower, and then Twist is going to pick up the rotate on vent from Mini. Cool idea, but Vitality was not even bothered. They had 2 ramp. They sniffed that shit out.
5 stand alive would bode well for Vitality going into the next gun rounds because we know that FaZe will be buying back in.
And I think that's really because they didn't have anything upper to move anybody. So, like, they knew they didn't cross outside, so because Zaiwu had vision on outside. So it had to be upper ramp, and Apex just sacked ramp from the start, and nothing was going to move anybody off this without, like, a real fake any other way. That's the only real flaw in what they did, I guess.
So we're bringing some energy early.
From FaZe's side.
And they can buy, but there are
Pine, thank you very much for the primer.
Deagle, Tag 9, and a Galil, but they do get an ult, and they do get an ACAT. Brokey, look at this, fast and furious.
He gets noted. He was not going to overcommit to the
Yeah,
fight.
he's canceling
Simon
the pick because he got
provided
spotted.
some Overwatch. Little boost. Could have an angle over that smoke if he's not careful.
I wonder, did Brokey see him?
Even trying to jump spot.
We didn't have the X-ray.
Or at least suspect Zywo
It was close. Dan Carew, thanks for the 20-month resub. Thank you.
Of the warehouse. 40 damage to Frozen's face. That's bounced off from Mezzi.
Feels Zywo's committed, right? Unless someone comes and throws a flash or the smoke or comes down, it's going to be tough for him to move.
Twist tried to get cheesy with the timing.
Twist gets caught.
He tried to get cheesy with the timing.
Expecting that from Zywo.
Yeah, that was
over the top.
Oh, fuck.
Zywo's staying dynamic. Nimble repositioning from Vitality sniper.
I think he saw Kerrigan cross as well. So now they're expecting ramp for them to join up.
Kerrigan quickly confirms he's completely vacated.
But I don't think they can. I think it's got to be like, it's going to maybe be a door walk here, but the bomb's outside. I think their only option is a door walk. This is looking like it's falling apart.
We know what traditional responses are once you lose the yarn space.
Just trust it. Just trust it.
Timing. Is it towards ramp or is it up the ladder?
Just trust it.
To know it, but both are good options.
Oh, he's looking for more.
You gotta take it when it's there for you. You can't be trying to knife the woo.
Oh, that's actually such a huge gap, bro.
A Deagle up against Rob.
Oh!
Awkward for Kerrigan. Sure, you got some extra cash. They're flooding into the site now, and Robs is ready. On those double doors, will he try and deny, or will he just play for the round? Swings on out, finds Frozen. There's another for Robs. Feasts on FaZe.
Oh, there goes that round.
For this one, Brokey could have an awkward one if he dies after.
I love that the crowd did the
$0 in his bank account.
Oh, the Spirit Song, thanks so much for the 5. 10 gifted, thank you very much. Exquisite Willie.
Well, afforded the AWP save.
Exquisite Willie, thank you very much for the 10 gifted.
All right, Carrigan kills
You're absolutely beautiful, I appreciate you.
Lower,
I do pander for subs, yes, chat.
Right?
Grow
so
up.
Players were having to worry about that gap as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fans all around the globe, people would love to see them make this run. Imagine FaZe in playoffs after the team that we saw in stage 1.
Crazy, huh? Always a showman is Kerrigan. Going for the knife kill. I mean, actually, I reckon he's probably gone for the financial decision. He can actually justify that.
And this is the thing, right? When you look at FaZe, even when these two teams faced off last time, it was during EPL, and that's where Rain had to play because they weren't VRS compliant. So there was that whole issue.
I feel like the kill on ramp almost.
So for Carrigan, he knows, right? Regardless of how this tournament started, going up against these top teams,
it kind of really did hurt them.
These are the type of teams that he would love to lock horns with. Let's see if the scoreline can
like,
reflect
there's
that
no
today.
way, there's no way that Carrigan and FaZe could have realized that. But me seeing the entire map,
more are you going to be able
me
to
seeing
lay
the
on
entire
top?
map and
That's
knowing
the
how they were
question
set up.
going forward. So
imagine he went up into heaven quietly
the conversation
and with the door walk that they had planned.
Feel like a 3-0 response from Vitality.
But like also, if you see him with his back turned, like you're not gonna go kill him. You know what I mean?
You have to hit the kill once you get the info. That's it. Like
that was just
the first line, right? And then they're gonna have to either jump for him or try and, because these corridors, it's gonna get real pokey.
Him seeing that op on ramp actually helped Vitality, I think.
Have that second man this time on ramp.
So if they something up flashes, they're gonna spring through, and then Brokey's gonna have to hit a wild one.
Thank you very much for the likes and follows, guys. Thank
Ash,
you. And
Robs,
subs.
dodge, perfect, double headshot.
Yeah, there's
Somehow
Robs getting this
managed
too.
to hit the headshot with the Glock. Wallbang from Sidewalk is actually going to connect. Oh, quick scope for two. Wallbang hijinks, or posted. He's missed it. Frozen as well.
This guy's insane, man.
You see him go for that all the time. Rare
This
to
guy's
see it
absolutely
connect.
fucking ridiculous, dude. It's so dumb. It's
Jacob,
so
the
it's
unfortunate
sickening.
soul
It's sickening.
Caught by it.
And unfortunate for Brokey as well, right? Because they flash through and he just gets lined up by Robs' spray. He dies as the second player. The Orb's loose. Now Frozen's wielding it. See if he can do some damage. Even a couple of kills here would be nice. He would like to get himself the loss bonus. You don't want to find yourself in the same situation as Brokey, who
Like, I definitely have seen people hit the spams, but why does his just look like so intentional? Like, like bro didn't spam it right away. He wasn't running around. Bro like waited, paused, he's like, nah, he's there now. I can feel it. You know?
Not enviable there for Frozen, as that'll be another round where there is at least 4 players staying alive. So in this spree of 3, it's been 5-4-4. So starting to build a bit of a bank on the CT side. Here it is again, just dodges the flash to go down. Brokey doesn't even get a chance to use the saved AWP.
Nerd, thanks for the 22-month resub. I'm not able to send FML. Am I able to donate my ticket? So, yeah, I would use, like, the Discord. They're non-refundable, and you can't, like...
Trying to get revenge for Zywoo.
Short version, we can't facilitate anything like that. But if they were to get your ticket and you were to, like, transfer it to them, then... And by transfer, I mean, you know, help them out.
Apex has gone down early. That's a big opening kill from Carrigan.
Yeah, that would be just fine. My manager talked about it in the...
He's got his calling card sound effects from the crowd. Or an opening like that.
In the Flock Ghost you Discord.
Here with just the pistol upgrade. Smokeball now dotted in and down a man. You might have to take a bit of a risk right now. You've got the all floating down, fl0m in main, Rops towards ramp, and Mezzy anchoring top, classic, right? But do you rotate anybody down to B? Because that's going to weaken somewhere on the map. Or do you just gamble that it's going to be the A plane? If they do go B, you guys try and retake together, or you just save. Hot play.
Okay, he sticks around as well. Catching the descent of Brokey.
That's true, Sonny. Might be your connection to, like, my stream, like through the ingest server or something like that. Could happen sometimes.
Important trade. It still feels very stacked against him unless they can catch fl0m with empty hands. That's a big one from Frozen.
Eyes on Carrigan, though.
He's doing a lot. Mezzy will... Oh! No, he won't. Twist, quick cover.
I think Carrigan's won the round with his position. I know it's a 1v3 at this point, but how's Rops meant to get back into this now? Either play through lobby, that's going to be tough, or up the heavens, and Carrigan has it locked. So with his move, and more importantly, Twist kill there, that is round secure. So FaZe, they get back on the board. That's all through a Carrigan opener.
That's a huge round. That's that FaZe shit, chat. That is literally these types of rounds, man. This is...
His Twist Frozen duos growing in my estimations with every time we see him in action.
Yeah, Twist likes to be aggressive, but not always the first man in, and Frozen is going to be that late safe pair of activation, and we saw him have a mammoth game on Nuke earlier in the tournament.
I feel like...
Expect to see more of the two of them. Definitely pack a punch. It's if Jacob can start to feel comfortable, right? In some of these maps, he's not playing positions as he's used to. It's also a major rookie. His first season being elevated to the tier 1, and Brokey's the one that I think has brought most people's concern, right? This is a player who we know he can be flary, but yet to hit that streak. Now maybe against
I don't know, dude.
I
don't know how they have it, like, I don't know. It's just those FaZe rounds, man. Almost 400 viewers on TikTok, guys. Thank you. Don't forget to spam the likes a little bit over there. It helps
Very
push that
important
shit pretty
sequence
crazy,
here.
I think.
Finding Cyber, not letting him dip away, and then finding Flames with nothing from the hut position.
Please don't jinx it.
Great
I'm not
cover.
saying anything. I'm just simply observing that FaZe is winning rounds that they used to win.
Or how many more they can
You know,
slather on top, chat.
that we used to call FaZe rounds. You know, that's all. I'm
Fourth round for your
simple
T-side
observation.
roll, best of
Yep.
one on Nuke.
Yeah, gotta get through at least one more of those. Again, my concerns are with FaZe's CT side.
Thank you.
So if they're able to get 5 or 6 rounds on the T side, then maybe there's a real
Mom's a
chance.
TikTok star. It's because I started thirst
Already,
trapping.
as you mentioned, they're off to a good start.
Make sure you guys follow the
I was
TikTok
gonna
for
start
when
down
that thirst
simply,
trap actually drops. Thank you. Thank you.
Fortunately, his teammates have
What?
been able to. Oh,
We lost to Jacob through the Flamesy
You
spray.
got, is that not what you wanted?
Zoe was worried. Oh,
hang on.
Does Dory know? Who do you think's filming?
On the silo, Apex gets caught.
She said, get to work.
Flamesy's walking out. Twist on the other side of this, in the warehouse. Robs has been pulled away as well. They're greatly concerned about the potential for someone.
There's a lot of questions, right?
Activating yard.
I want to try and clear this out together. Zoe could start poking his nose up secret, but elevated angles to worry about.
The Weeboos are pretty good from the crowd, I'm not going to lie.
Right now, seeds are down is what FaZe are hoping to sow.
Oh, here you go. Twist. He adjusts, catches Mezzy, pantsed him. Uncomfortable for Vitality.
I think this has, Zion was just stuck in the vent. He might try to come up, but that'd be crazy, right? Nope, save. Yep. They were giving it a look. If Messi got one, I think they wanted to go, but
a fifth. You said maybe 6. Well, it feels like the 5th is theirs. The 6th, perhaps even with a great advantage.
What a round.
Yeah, looking at the finances, there should be enough for a buy as long as Zywoo saves. So I think the biggest issue for Vitality is you're not really able to agitate FaZe. Once they get the room, they're happy to play late. Oh, maybe Zywoo
I'm not saying anything. I'm just simply saying, what a round.
I think it was noted there. So Zywoo to get blindsided.
Brokey just
work it out.
Oh, well.
Brokey just give him a warning
That was
shot.
so quick. They're just going to run him down now. There'll be more bodies getting thrown at this one to remove the AWP from the big man's hands.
Ethical Brokey.
Always been in fine form.
Ethical
in 2025.
Brokey.
I'm going to let this to be carried across as Twist goes down first, but surely he doesn't take anything more.
Oh, no scope doesn't connect, goes down to the bomb.
He doesn't even kill him. He let the bomb do it. Holy
so
shit.
there will be
Ethical
some
player,
juggling
dude.
of the finances to be done.
It depends on how important the AWP is to this game plan, because Apex...
Man of true honor.
That was how he killed him?
Ah.
Oh,
That's insane.
Right,
that is actually insane.
See that one every day. Flamesy's been working on something.
That's okay. Okay, that is insane. I have seen that in my games before. The difference is the guy that spammed me like that, guys, was fucking spinning.
That one is standard, but now it's 2 rifle rounds that you've lost.
That's the only time I've seen that shit work.
And again, they're getting the space and they're waiting. And if your standard moves are in towards lobby or...
Like, literally, the first time I found out you could wallbang that was because some cheater fucking killed me with an auto sniper through it.
But again, I think that's going to put that down to the response from Carrigan onto Apex from the top of Silo.
Yeah, twice now, back-to-back rounds.
And
Apex
in some of these games I've watched with Carrigan playing outside, especially on the CT side, and I think it's very questionable. But if he can find this level of impact when we flop sides, then...
maybe he's been watching Apex demos.
He'll be showing himself. There's a few in-game leaders who play the yard position. Trying to read the smoke walls, inform your team of what
I literally
comes next.
hinted that I'm going to do thirst traps and throw it back on TikTok Live, immediately getting 100 viewers.
Just ladder on
Like the
YouTube.
stream. Thank you.
They're able to get rifles.
Oh, dude, Zywoo's been finding these little gaps and pockets in these smokes.
In round 9.
Well, it hasn't mattered, right? There was the opening kill in the last, but then there was one drawn back. So will that happen again? So he gets that kill, immediately pivots back to Turtle and Tuck up with his team. Make sure they can be a bit more connected. Redeploy the squeaky smoke. Carrigan heading back to outside just to throw something to keep them guessing. Top main smoke, credit card molly. Flashes Zywoo off the line.
Learning all the wall bangs from cheaters. Unironically, yes.
Joker over towards ramp in case they do want to pounce.
That's how I learned about the overpass spam and connector.
Carrigan throws those
I mean, I've only hit it like twice in my entire life, but like I would have never even have known if I didn't get shot a billion times through the wall by a cheater there.
No rush. Another smoke to block door. There's 3 channeled in there to Off that choke point, pressure, missed Molly, but it's yard into main most likely.
Yeah, and Zywoo's managed to find Carrigan as well, just ahead of the wrap into main.
Sorry, stop.
Flamesy's
I'll
got a
spam
potent
again.
position
I'll
as well.
double
Feels
check
like
it. It might have
he's
broke
destined for a
again.
fact. Mezzi can swing off the contact. Smoke will limit what
Simmer
Mezzi
down.
can do, but Flames has got a
I'm not
great
blind.
angle for this. Just on the very edge of the smoke. Brokey swinging in, unprepared. Jacob provides a trade. It's a 2-on-4. A headshot from Frozen. Zywoo, another frag with this AWP. He's been all over the map like a rash. And Jacob caught jumping. Mezzi securing
break again?
Vitality's 4th.
See, watch this. Let's see. So it says stop co-streaming, meaning it should be working, but did it break?
Making the most out of that opening kill, Zywoo just.
It did.
If you'd looked at
I wonder
where
what
those
causes
kills
it.
happened across the map, every single one he's teleported.
All right, we're
at
back.
least
We're
to
back
the
to
other side.
co-streaming.
That's what you want to see. You're all staying active.
Small indie
With a
company.
big sensible, right? So there's a couple times he's been able to track Twist.
Small
behind
indie
these smokes.
company.
But Twist is going to feel like he's got a bit of a leash on him in some of these moments, but still being able to find his impact. Timeout taken, second for Neo. See that money on screen right now.
Furia will be last game. Trying to remember. Yeah, it's Furia versus Navi, and then Bait versus Falcons. We're definitely gonna be watching Furia Navi.
Sounds like they want to try and get away with a bit of a top split here with the Tech-9 coming in through the main smoke. So the AK's in the hands of Jacob and Brokey. Apex was talking about the stance on yard. Now, you know that you are going to be against a lighter buy. So do you want to risk playing forward on yard to really curtail their plays? Or do you just want to hunker down in case there's some type of a top pop? It's going to come down to timing. From what it sounded like Carrigan was calling, you need to be able to, first of all, nestle into these smokes. Okay, Apex is playing forward. If Apex gets a kill here, whatever Carrigan wanted to call has been stifled. He goes to look top silo. Doesn't find what he's looking for, and he's actually dipping back. There's so many bodies yards, so maybe it's not
for
gonna be
I
a top
fixed
play
it.
at all.
It's working now. Never seen you use that fridge behind you.
So he might be
That's just how I know you're a fake fan.
Ahead of the smokes, and yeah, Apex gets taken down by Jacob. Forces Flamesy down the vent. Twist won't be catching
Or
that
he's really
rotation.
smart and trying to get me to grab a monster from the bottom shelf.
Keep options open.
Oh, this is good.
Lordy,
angle
thanks to
from Zywoo if
39.
they're
Thank you,
trying to
thank
cross
you.
back. No, a full backtrack, not main. Maybe main? Just as he unzooms. Now they're parting. Mezzi, what have you got? Needs more. Gets himself
Oh my,
two on the
all right.
floor. There's
Oh,
Zywoo
he can
missing a
miss?
shot
He
off
can
the
miss.
Flames. He does find a way to get into the action. Overwhelmed. Frozen and Carrigan partner up. It's Robs. They find him as well. Frozen. Every time he walks into that site, he leaves with 2 kills. Leaves with another round. 6 T-side rounds in this best of 1.
Yeah, and Apex going down first again there.
Holy
so that's tough.
shit.
It's just going to make life so difficult to win these rounds when you're in a 4v5. You think that they've gone down secret off of the information that was given. Flamesy's down the vent. Mezzi does great with 2, right? But for Flamesy, it's desperate. He's trying to hightail up. He's trying to join this. That heaven smoke you push through if you ROPS. And it's too late. He's letting out the roar is Brokey. And they get fired up with this one. 6 rounds T-side phase. Trending very nicely now. It's going to be force buying out the half for Vitality. They lose this, the next round bio look even worse. 8. A real possibility for FaZe on their T half.
You can't trip over here.
So it's solo twist outside. They got 4 in lobby together. I'm curious, like, oh, they're just going ramp. They just said we're going ramp this round.
Absolutely nothing, flattened by Frozen.
And they were right. It was just Rops this round. No other help. They already have. The interesting though is Flames and Mezzi are actually already in lower.
Gives them a lot of room on ramp. Flames, you can see, has managed to maneuver towards control, trying to play for 1.
Apex, Zywoo, upper. They're gonna have to respect hell here kind of soon though.
They get positional control, then they hit the brakes.
But it might make Zywoo or somebody look for info, and it could set up Twist.
And then Carrigan seems to be having a very good job calling his players in. Sure, there's some moments where Frozen or Twist, they're going off with some aim, but that's what he expects from his players. This is what's in their DNA.
So they smoke door at 4. Like, so what do you want to do here?
Another 30
That door smoke is gonna bleed you out pretty quickly. So you know at least one is upper. You don't know if it's more.
Flamesy flirting with smoke.
Looks like if they finish towards B, right, doing that towards topside.
Yep, Zywoo went fishing for info, and then Twist has been here the whole time waiting.
You've lost another in what could have been a conversation in some last.
And that was a different gun.
You're just going to be
Apex shot an MP9, so they know there's even another upper, so the chances of them having, they can only have 2 lower right now.
Front twist onto Zai was just testament to how much uncertainty FaZe have managed to manufacture.
Yeah, they get to the desperation point of the round where Vitality has to make a move, otherwise you're just staying static with the gamble. And they are looking for the save, so only 1900
thanks for
coming
the
into the
68
final
month
round of
reset,
play.
thank you.
As mentioned, their buy could have looked worse than this, so if they do hold on to these, at least they have some upgrades that they can buy behind or try and bolster with a little bit of utility. But right now you're looking to salvage 5. FaZe have won the half.
Yeah, going to be feeling like a cold start for Vitality if it keeps going this way.
Shades of Austin.
We talked about it, static friction, these teams starting in stage 1 for FaZe. And no one's saying, even FaZe won't deny it, it was not pretty. They held on and seemed to find their groove as they strode into the second stage. Now, hanging out at the big boy table where most would have expected on name value alone FaZe to be. Hasn't been that story. Some shortcomings throughout the season. Obviously the replacement of Rain under scrutiny, eyes on Brokey. But a 7-4 soon to potentially be 8 T rounds in a best of 1 on Nuke.
At this point of your phase, just stick to the game plan, like keep the pace, right? Do your openers, get some space, and then hit the brakes, because it's working.
Zai should have a sight line here, unless they path close to the smoke. Does look like that's what they're doing, though, ducking under.
Oh my god.
Spots nothing. Loose not going to work out. Wall of smokes. Some pepper thrown into them. Just 20 damage to boast. From both the MP9.
Dude, they only have flames out here. Does Flame have? He has nothing to block, chat.
Puts him low.
He might just headbutt them.
Impact here.
Rob's is trying to slide down here, but if Flames dies early, it's gonna be like a 1-1 type scenario.
At the same time, though, they do clear out FlameZ with empty hands. It's Rob's up next to back.
They're so low. They're so low. They're so low.
Ready for him so soon.
2 of them are so low.
Yeah, they're really susceptible
Yeah,
to
this
SMGs
is
now. This is an opportunity.
This is an L. But if he gets this, they can go back up the vent. They can go back up the vent.
Opens up the heavens, removing Mezzi, and they can't.
That was a huge fucking find from Frozen. That's crazy that they got that.
By any stretch of the imagination,
Brokey's full in the vent.
Might be able to catch Robs on the next swing.
That's so smart. So smart.
Extra uncomfortable now. Apex onto Jacob. Frozen is tucked in. Zai was advancing.
Frozen's waiting.
Course set, and he's not ready for Frozen. Apex is just
Smoke diffuse. Oh, that's a really nice angle. Oh, Frozen's here. Oh, Apex is fucking insane! Oh my god, he steals it right back. We got a game. We got a game. I ran to that.
FaZe with 7 on the T-hole. The pistol was nice, but the pace was better.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. That's some fucking Counter-Strike right there, baby. God damn. Royal Demon with a 38-month reset, thank you. How did Frozen not see Apex's massive balls sticking out of the smoke? I don't know, man. I don't know. Crazy. All right. Whew. I was just reading some stuff. Alright, we're good. I was just reading stuff. Thank you for the likes and follows, guys. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you.
One hell of a half. It's a cold start for Vitality.
Right.
Ended up on Nuke up against FaZe Clan to start off their stage 3.
I'm gonna get you to post the third fan in your draft, dude.
Starting all the way
Hold on,
back.
let me work on it right now.
In motion. The Kings have been ironed out. A Ninja defused to deny what would have been a meaningful half. Maybe that is a difference maker
the monster
from
fringe.
Apex just to
What do we
get
think?
situated. We have swapped sides. T side for Vitality, and I'm sure those odds are going to be cut in half.
Best sniper, thanks to the 15-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
The full phase. Phillies for Brokey. Smoke to block for Frozen. Flash for Carrigan to set up his teammates. In towards top side. Twists starting main in case door swings wide open.
So we got something from the roof.
Top of Silo. He's going to have some util to lob
Almost
in.
400 viewers and them likes ain't liking. We'll fucking get TikTok chat in line, bro. Get them liked.
Mollied off top heart in this situation.
Is that mini smoke?
Smoke for main. Here comes the Molly. They're outdoor.
Finds his reaction.
Old door pop, but a different look. So it looks. Oh, but the smoke's bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. And they know he's not mini. They heard him.
Slap on the back if they can convert this one. He can with a fourth. G'ing up the Rager rookie as you should. He's just giving you a leap in the right direction.
Let's
Yeah,
go,
for Carrigan,
dude.
right, with this kid on his left-hand side here, it's all about positive reinforcement, right? It's about anything that he does that can bring you around and something magical like this, putting you one step closer. It's beautiful, right? Because this is where my concerns were. Carrigan being the outside rifler and Jacob being the top anchor. It doesn't really suit Jacob's style of play, but if he's able to get more comfortable, right, sit back sight and put his aim in the window, it's Frozen also G's up the boy. This is going to be Nico now for Vitality.
Damn, dude. Full Glocks. Full Glocks. Chat. One flash.
Those two positions, Frozen.
Oh, the nade, the nade.
Putting in such a great shift. That's one hell of a nade. 100 damage dealt to Vitality here on the Eco.
Juicer. Juicer.
Definitely the cleanest phase of looked, right? This is very comprehensive as the flashes come out, and he's got to get out. Flashed off the line, so
he does.
They do
He's
get
fine.
the space, but remember, it's just the Glocks, right? If they get the kill in that moment, it's a little bit more threatening. At this moment, they still need to take the next swing, and it looks like they want to try and pipe in towards Heaven and Hell.
Ooh, Brokey catches a headshot.
Well run.
Carrigan and Brokey defending themselves comfortably.
Well done.
It's going to be important, these two, right? Because I did say Carrigan outside rifle, well, Brokey is his support piece. The
Repo,
other one
thanks
being
for
Twist
23-month
from main.
resub. Is NA back? If we just squint hard enough, we're
The
so
combinations and right, what are they expecting from Vitality? We haven't seen them play in 3 weeks. Just making sure you're coming in with new ideas, right? That's going to be one of the keys. But Nuke, it felt to me when I saw it in the video.
Who'd you put 3-0 and 0-3? I put Liquid Passion 3-0.
They've eked through.
How are my pick'ems looking, guys?
Opponents than
Am I
this.
cooked?
So 4 rounds consecutive required right now from Vitality just to tie things up 9 apiece. First gun round, second half.
What?
A bit of a bonus available. Twist gets to keep this MP9.
What?
For Carrigan. They want to just treat this like a standard gun round, but they want to get a little bit kinky with it.
Flaw molding since stage 1. Oh, I can't get diamond, man. You're reverse seared after sous vide.
Confirmed damage with the nade. Apex leading the charge.
I dry brine, reverse seared, cast iron most of the time.
Oh, and they even spot him trying to worm around the smokes.
If I'm feeling dangerous, I'll use the smoker instead of the oven.
So they completely left top unfortified. It's just carrying it towards Heaven. They're not really actively holding the position. Or if they want to get out squeaky.
Must be a League of Legends player because he's been inting since stage 1. Dude, I don't know, man. If I can't get diamond, I'm just not invested. I don't know.
Just giving away A. Zywoo parks up for now.
That's just how I am.
Well, that phase, even in the first half, you get space, you wait. You let Vitality make the next move. We capitalize on top of that. So you do the same now as we just have hit the 55-second mark. Zywoo, info. Doesn't want to peek this corner. Doesn't know about twists.
Is this live? Yeah, it's live. But best of one, it's because best of one opener. This is day 1 of stage 3. That's why. If you've been tuning in out of the major, stage 3 just started today.
Carrigan goes down, actually. That might indicate that
actually, even though it's a 3v3, I really do like the phases playing like this.
And now they need to get in.
I feel like if they just sit back the whole time, Vitality's way too talented to be doing that. Where can I find this? StarLadder stream. StarLadder is the tournament organizer.
Holds him.
You can find it on their streams. Or mine if you want. But yeah, if you want to watch it without me yapping, it would just be StarLadder channels.
Some damage inflicted, but fl0m provides the covering fire, tracks the trajectory well.
I don't know. They lost this round, but I don't know if I hate what FaZe was doing.
Taking the first gun round on their T-side campaign.
Yeah, so you get the kill right there onto Jacob. That's the top defender. Twist is the one to get the trade. At that point, you know that's both.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're able to walk out, and they're dealing with Carrigan, who, as mentioned, was kind of just minding it. Right, he wasn't really there to secure the site, just to keep his eyes on. And they took a little bit of a gamble on the bonus, knowing that they would be able to buy again into the next. So,
well, what do you mean? I've been in it since it was ever created.
Everybody's strapped.
I ain't playing that. That's so fun.
Frozen up to 17 kills, Twisted 11. The two of them putting in a shift here.
I'll focus on hating, you focus on analyzing. You say analyzing or never mind.
Let's find his targets and Twist worming forward.
Oh, he's going to be tucked in, hoping to be overlooked.
Is
overlooked. How far does he really want to push this? This seems a little ambitious. This seems a little audacious. Budapest, the crowd though, behaving themselves. Got to respect that. This is a massive
he heard the other one, right?
risk being adopted here by RVD. Now chooses to engage. Zywu will immediately find the trade. He couldn't wait forever.
Yeah, what restraint though for Zywu not to walk past the line drawn in the sand that he didn't even know existed. So Apex goes down, gives away another opener short. And it's another one in a rifle round, which is the part that hurts, but he is now able to
He tried so hard, but he was worried that he'd lose him.
So Bomb is going to be scooped up by Mezzi.
I mean,
Ops is tasked with holding lobby. Block smoke again. Now, do they want to try and par through? Looks like it. Jacob and
Bro, thanks for the 60-month primer. Thank you.
Through the door smoke. And Frozen also coming in to bear down to take this control. Ops making no secret of the lobby.
Yeah, the in-ears are for the actual sound, and then the headsets on top are for noise cancellation.
The timing really does favor FaZe. Just as they start piling in for the lobby clears, Rops' knife out heading to join the
Can't they see the red question mark on the mini-map? No, that nobody's looking at him.
Like if you're rotating down, which
Mudkip, thanks for the primer, thank you.
Frozen both down here, 25 seconds left on the clock. Carrigan gets one, you're just going to be running knife out, and then you're likely going to be meeting Frozen head on. Time's the problem.
Here they come, and he does get his. Now Frozen up to bat.
Just has to deny the plan.
That's all he has to do. Zywu though parting in, he's a brutal aimer. Ooh, trade from Mezzi, time to plant.
Thanks to V2 here. Roki Jacob, props Mezzi. They get a double up the vent.
Absolutely round over.
If you want to risk the finances, it's a 2v2. Remember, there was no kit in play. They're going to give this one a look. They're going fishing.
I mean, it's early enough. I feel like you at least have to look at 2v2. Okay. You can't just like save that.
Rops is ready on the stairs. Oh, actually confirms his position.
Oh, they baited him.
Step at the angle of approach. It's only
he's got to stick it if they get into this.
Jacobs, that is a FaZe Clan round. A risky maneuver considering the financial ramifications, but they go for it and they nail it.
Okay, well, Diffuse is coming through. And just the silence sowing the seeds of doubt as that one is confirmed.
Team Ace, chat.
Double digits.
Holy shit.
And that's a risk to go for that type of round. Maybe a little bit resting on your laurels there, Vitality, assuming them to make the save for the two calls, but their best of one. Those are the difference makers. And this is how it started. So Twist just keeping Apex on the line the whole time. Immediate trade from Zywu. So no chance for Twist to be able to adjust, but this is unusual to see Rops not being able to connect the dots for at least one. Then Mezzi just tucked in. That is a huge round.
Undeniable.
All right, well, odds are spilled over in favor of FaZe now. Just 3 more to convert this map. A lot of catching up to do with your Vitality. Now it's your money that's the question.
Oh, that's a great opening. In the
head-to-head,
Apex
once again,
get his own back.
Oh my! Brokey almost walked right back into that. Edo takes for the 4-month primer. Thank you. Any other primers, prime forgetters out there, guys?
It's going to take a bit more yard space as Twist wants to monitor.
There's always one.
Them trying to go around.
There's probably like 5 of you.
Brokey will bolster over towards ramp alongside of Frozen.
So they pause after getting that entry outside, and now there's 2 on ramp, 1 upper, 1 mini. They're flying blind. They could be in lower. They do not know. They have to get something. They have to give up ramp, maybe play lower. Looks like they might clear outside. Maybe
from elbow.
Right now, FaZe is basically saying if you walk down lower, you can have the round.
Of that FaZe freeze
is kind of what they're saying with this.
Silent drop in.
Bomb outside of lobby.
This is so tough.
Top finish might be into the stack.
It's Jacob that goes searching for these potential head-to-heads, and he does have quick reactions. You can see how quick he was to the trigger. Mezzi gets away with his life, though. Twist. Oh, he spots out Apex on the fade, not expecting a second.
He's not expecting to, though. Yep.
Zywoo pathing in. Jacob's got an awful lot to do.
Oh!
For the second, Zywoo gets put in the
Holy
dirt.
shit, that gives him a way back in.
Drops his two, though, makes like a little sing. Frozen in the cloud.
Oh!
The gamble pays off. Everybody ready to respond to the topside play.
They said, fuck it, it's upper.
The money bus open for
They said, you don't have the balls to go lower. We stay here.
You had the pistol impact. You've done it on the rifles.
Oh my
and you're looking more comfortable in this phase.
Dude, Jacob with the second was nasty,
How
bro.
the FaZe Clan keep baffling us.
Oh.
Pundits, analysts, fans
Oh.
alike. You just don't know
Mark,
where to
thanks
place
for
this
2 month
team.
primer.
Straight into
Aw,
stage
thanks for
3,
3 months.
one of the big
Will,
3.
thank you for your primer.
You're 2 rounds away.
Birdie, thank you for your primer. Shout out Match It All Gifted on Twitch and YouTube once again, you beautiful fuckers. And it's an upper hit.
Punchy into
Jacob again! What's on for again?
Send him back to spawn.
1 round T-side vitality. That's an eco, but the guns
With
come
the
back out. You need
FAMAS,
6
no
straight.
less.
That's just for overtime.
With the FAMAS.
Looking to start back-to-back majors in the 0-1 department. Last time it was Legacy. This time it's FaZe.
Robot, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you.
It's only the second tactical timeout taken. It's been going a whole lot worse than that, but the way back in, you've got another best of 1 coming later today. An opportunity at this moment as well, considering how many rounds you have. Sure, you take a risk too far, you give the way back in, but you have some options
And thanks
available.
for the Twitch primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. And Robot, thanks for 28.
You can go for these gambles because you have the lead. You have the buffer.
And Mark,
to
thanks
have
for
your
2 months.
chances. So they want to try and
Whoa,
just finish them off.
1 man
The
spammer.
knockout
We'll
blow.
try again later.
And the Kings of Counter-Strike in 2025, they've been on their knees in this second half of the season. Excuse me, year. Oh, no. False start there, everybody.
Oh.
Looks like there's a slight tech issue. We'll get that one sorted. And
yeah, we detected unprecedented decibels from Brokey's mic.
Frozen up to 20 frags. Jacob up to 15. Sure, he had some eco bashes there, but the kid's been earning them, doing it the hard way.
You get paid enough to babysit? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
One more game on either stream for the first round of the best of 1s. Furia versus Na'Vi coming up next right here. Bait versus Falcons on that secondary stream to get your eyes on.
Why is Frozen playing like Donk? I mean, he's got it in him.
So
He's
no
got
issues,
it in
everybody
him.
gets what they should.
You know what I'm saying?
And the long way back up begins now for Vitality. Now, whatever you call, if FaZe decide to play on the front foot, is removed immediately, right? Whatever the plan was, whatever Apex is talking about right now, and whatever Xtas just said in that tactical, if FaZe decide to be the ones to set the tone, you're at that point mid-rounding. You're responding to them. Doesn't look to be the case. It's very default.
Can't believe, guys, it's 12 to fucking 6 right now.
I was worried about this CT side. No idea why.
Smokes dribbled in.
How does CS2 major work? I see a major every 2 to 3 months in CS. No, you're not watching majors every 2 to 3 months. We just have quite literally a incredible tournament like every other week. Because Counter-Strike's the fucking goat. There's 2 majors a year. They cap off the end of each season. We have 2 seasons with the middle, with a player break in the middle.
Brokey is going to be a sitting duck. The pathing of this.
I could explain a little bit more, but that felt easy. Oh, man.
He wants to check if there's another free frag available to him.
I think he knows it's not because he's jiggling it. Yeah.
Taps him out.
That happened quick.
And now you've got to try. Oh, he's running towards B. The whole squad are. fl0m's, sure you found Carrigan, but Frozen's in a position to at least contribute.
Oof.
Nice clean kill. Bombs
He's
there as well.
clean with it right now. Oh, they missed their molly. They missed the molly.
Over the fl0m's there. Robs to provide covering fire on the double door side.
Or maybe they meant, well, no, now they had to blow 2 mollies and they still didn't get him off of it. It might not matter though. Hammond, thank you Rich for the 14-month reset. Thank you. I lied. They did get him off of it off the last fucking bullet. I thought he was going to live and then I fucking jinxed him. My bad. My bad.
fl0m's, he denies twist.
Oh, in the smoke, Jacob.
Where are you going? Trying to maneuver away. Door and a hunt from Zywoo. Tracks it nicely.
give it a go.
Never count out Vitality. I'm not.
As well, have a little look.
I just can't believe it's 12-6. I didn't say Vitality
lost.
lost.
Now, are we saving or are we
Just
going? Or are you
fucking
trying to get out of there?
crazy scenes, man. Now it takes a 30-month primer. Thank you.
So we'll retain this AK-47, and that's
12-6 with FaZe currently in the lead with Kerrigan playing outside. It's just weird.
Likely dealing with Secret, right? Because that was where those smokes also indicated it could have been a possibility to cross, but there you have it. The second round on the T side.
Any chance you're posting highlights? Usually Sicko and Gatler pick a game that they like to upload for the day on the Clips and Highlights YouTube channel. Yeah.
How many more gaps can you find if you're Apex? Oh, okay. And you can see exposed to main.
Had no idea, did Kerrigan.
Just quicker on the
now
timing.
that is art, chat. Put that.
This one, I'm sure Brokey's
Put that in the
screaming, but,
museum.
Handling that.
That is art.
Walk of the tightrope right now. This will not be easy for
I
Vitality.
mean, imagine looking at that, not just being inspired.
Required.
My God.
5 map and match points.
Well, no, don't put that in the Louvre. It might get stolen. Put it somewhere safer.
Elevated angle for Brokey. Just be wary about Silo. They're going for the clears again. This time, no fast pathing from Apex.
We might get Apex here for free. Walks into the crosshairs of Brokey. Vitality now.
Your fridge.
At a disadvantage, only for a moment.
Oh, it's not food, so you're not wrong. Putting it in my fridge would be incredibly safe. Don't go near my fridge, dude.
And Brokey actually sees that as an invitation.
Don't touch my fridge.
Flames is so close to this line.
Oh, what a shot!
Coming in. How's he not dead? He's covered by
Oh my!
He's down.
Oh, Jacob is going crazy on upper, dude! Oh my God!
Stage 3 with a bang.
Oh, they're carrying that momentum from stage 2 in battle. Now battle hard, and this team on Nuke. I have my doubts, but they put them to rest. 13-7
magic,
is a
baby.
The jersey says one thing, the players
guys, they almost got eliminated by
Fluxo. Their way forward and not slowing down with that
and Red
momentum
Cannons.
that they are picking up here in Budapest.
And then they just handled Vitality.
Top side, a couple of magic
what are the
absolute
fuck is happening, dude?
From Jacob Frozen, a cool 21.
What is happening,
some mad KD from him. The amount of impact he was having on that T side as well. He got that strong start going for FaZe.
And that first half, it wasn't about chaos. It was about a clear, laid out game.
Holy
take the map control,
shit.
hit the brakes, and let Vitality play right.
Guys, I'm going to be watching the Fury game, but I think Falcon's bait is about to go live. Let's see if they give us an interview real quick. You guys, not till I have my coffee. Thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you. I want to hate watch Falcons, though. That's fine. You can hate watch whatever you want. I'll probably be picture-in-picture. Weaponized Quack, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're absolutely fucking beautiful. You're absolutely fucking gorgeous. Thank you.
FaZe finds themselves
interview,
getting in a
then
tough
Falcons
opening
bait,
game, but they
then the
make
Fury
it look a
game.
little bit easy, mainly with some heavy lifting coming out from Frozen here. Can you just explain to me kind of the momentum you were able to take in maybe from the previous stage coming into this one, the confidence that is now built up within this team that was struggling just a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah, I mean, as you know, the games went on. We try to improve on different things, and I mean that 3-0 at the stage 2 was kind of helpful, you could say. I think we are riding on a confident wave at the moment, and beating Vitality, meeting them first game. Yeah. I was personally looking forward to it. So yeah, I mean.
Looking forward to it, like just like more exciting to play against a tougher composition and kind of show what you can do here.
Yeah.
I like it.
I know from my own experience that whenever you play these big teams, everyone puts extra prep. Everyone puts up into different gear when it comes to comms and individual level. Is this something that FaZe feels as well?
I mean, yeah, you could feel it yesterday in the practice room that, the games are getting a little bit more important and that we're going to face a better team. But, yeah, personally, I'm not trying to put, too much emphasis on it. Just treating it like any other opponent.
Anything about your specific performance? I mean, you put up stellar performance and the numbers. So is this a game Frozen, or are we yet to see something better from you?
I don't know, man. I just, started the pistol with a 3K, so I knew it's going to feel good.
The confidence through the roof, right?
Do you think right now, I know it's just the opening game at this stage, but with how things are in the server, with the vibe you're feeling, this can be another 3-0? FaZe actually is back?
I don't want to get that far because, in other stages we as well started at 1-0, so there is still so many games ahead of us that we need to play. We just got to stay humble, keep working, and I mean, obviously it's a great start, but, job's not done.
job is not done. Still a fair few more games to go. There was a FaZe Slovakian flag out there as well. There's a lot of fans out there. Anything you want to say to them?
Ďakujem, že ste prišli, chalani.
Josie, thanks for the 72-month reset. Thank you. Lazarus, thanks for the 5-10 gifted. You're absolutely stunning. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right.
For the Falcons.
I am watching the Furia game, but we can still hear till then. Okay.
With Austin being an absolute calamity, down 1-3 in stage 2, but also just the elusive trophy, not just for Falcons, but for Nico as well. We talk Nico at majors. It's always been a bit of a devastating history for him. So many times he's been in the favorable playoff bracket or the favorite team to win.
Jacob with a 3.13 on CT, dude. He was an upper bomb site fucking demon.
Third stage. I'm expecting
genuinely,
clean enough run.
Jacob, like fr0m was the best player on the server for FaZe, but Jacob felt like the reason why they were actually able to close Vitality. I mean, like, good gamble stack. They still had to hit their shots, but like that was impact. Big.
And show that we are
Drew, thanks for the 4 months.
On the highest level. We didn't get to show that last major, and I think we have the pieces and the right mindset now to show up.
The mood of the team coming to event is I would say pretty good. We had some good results in the past events. We have only lost to the, I would say, the best team in the world right now, which is Furia. I mean, this is, you know, the last event, and it's the event that takes the most energy, and is the event that you need to give the most energy out of all the events. So it's very important that we come in fresh for this one, and we made sure that we are coming fresh for this one. So it's gonna be interesting to see how it will play out.
I think people start to look at us like in a different way, obviously, because we managed to win good tier 2 teams, and we do it like consistently.
Well, I think they're actually playing pretty well, Bait. We lost the first game against them in the last major, so they're definitely a team that can upset us. We need to be ready for them.
I think like
Money thanks to the 5 months.
Stronger, but it's still best of 1. So if you pick the comfortable map, like for yourself, for your team, so we'll see what's gonna happen. But yeah, we're still like confident to, like, we still have no pressure and other stuff.
You know, best of 1s are always exciting. No matter who you play and who is playing, it can be very exciting to watch and to play as well. It has more pressure. Looking forward to it.
All right. Which game am I watching? I'm watching this one for now,
Falcons,
but I am gonna go to the Fury game.
We end on Ancient here in this BO1. An exciting map. This is a map that Bait are feeling comfortable on. They're on a 6-win streak right now here. You asked me what the Falcons win streak is, Harry. It's 13
holy fucking
straight.
juice.
You asked me
holy
when was the
juice.
last time Falcons lost.
Oh my god.
BO1
delusional FaZe fans are on top. Oh my god.
So look,
Jesus Christ!
There was a different Falcons roster. They were in different form.
Holy economic shift in the chat.
The last team that beat them in the same matchup, the opening matchup. Tessa's just mentioned they look to play Bait again and get the revenge from Austin.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so either
hey guys, we're gonna do like this, okay? So yeah,
they will be the bookend of the Falcons streak on Ancient, or the streak continues and Falcons get their revenge. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah, those are the two options right now.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that's kind of exciting.
I think it is.
Bro, the other thing I'm going to say is coming into this, Nico spoke about how they weren't going to boot camp before this major. There was no boot camp for the Falcons, citing the fact that in the past, at the last major for Austin, they went event to event, into a boot camp, into the major itself. And he said that felt like it was too much, it burned the team out. But I think not doing a boot camp and now coming in day one, playing versus a super warmed up Bait who have been playing throughout the stages,
play at all?
getting their reps in, that comes with its own set of risks.
Sure.
Let's see if it pays off for the Falcons.
Oh yes, let's see as we get into this BO1 Bait Falcons opening match of stage 3 for both these squads, and Bait go quick into this A side. Nico headshot immediately, gonna be double headshot and overwhelmed as this bomb plant should surely come down, and it poises a near impossible retake for the Falcons.
Oh, nice shot from Odyssey. Something a step in the right direction, but if you look down towards the edge of mid, you'll see Alex666 starting to make his move in through the back line. He's not even
goddamn,
required because
Nipple is
MPL's
shooting
going to deal
hard.
with both. And head trick tap down range. It's all
No
eyes
kit
on
though.
Kicksan
Ooh,
in this
Kicksan.
pistol
Okay.
round. Time running low. Kicksan looking for that defuse. Tap onto the next guy, and now just the all-in commit. Alex comes through.
Wait, he's missing. He's missing.
The
Oh,
knife
never
is
mind.
pulled, and it's going to cut Kicksan down.
Okay, they gather. Thanks to 25. 17, thanks to the 17 and Vax. Thank you very much for your primer. Thank you, dude.
To bring Falcons right back to the memories of Austin.
That's a very scary spot to be in, even having to pull
Oh,
the
that's how you
knife,
pronounce it.
smoke
His
on
alias
bomb
was literally
can
Nipple
really
before.
leave
He
you
still
lost
nippled
there.
me. Free
They
nipple.
don't wait for Alex on the flank. I can't believe
Also,
MPL
TikTok chat, help me get to
forces those
50K
kills.
likes.
He comes out with 3 frags.
There's a lot of you in there.
Fragging in-game leader, who is no longer the latter, has given the reins over to Alex and is still performing despite that.
DXR, thanks to the 10 months.
Been a
Thank you.
standout player here for Bait at this major.
You didn't know that? What? Yeah.
Fast improvement for this Bait squad, having more firepower.
What's your opinion on the MPL interview where he flames Pimp? Fucking fair game. What do you mean?
Dude, I don't know. I'm
good.
kind of nervous for the Falcons.
You always are.
As long as we're not getting personal attacks and we're just going at each other's Counter-Strike abilities or what in and out of the server, I'm fucking with it. I don't give a shit. If anything, he's helping Pimp stay even more employed. Do I agree with him?
You know,
No.
all the way back in stage
No, I don't.
1, they've been here throughout every stage of
But
the
as a
major,
player,
stage
when
1,
somebody
2,
says
now
something
into
about
the
you that you don't think is true, and then you feel like you prove them wrong, you are going to take your shot, and I totally get it.
Feeling hot because this is all they've been doing the entire time.
When you talk about every player, every situation, every team, your job is to build storylines and moments, not necessarily always be right. People really struggle with this concept.
You have this momentum where you can be spawn calling a lot and going for really quick
Those
tempo rounds.
all caps, bro, go live streaming, brother. You can literally see it on the right side of your screen. It is not live yet. Calm down.
Who we know is very vocal and calling setups on CT side as to where we start with numbers, because I think
Yeah, if like he said something like fucked up, like personally or something, that wouldn't be cool. But no, I'm just saying he's the worst analyst. Ah, fuck it.
First fall by A-Rush. Falcons are going to hear this coming.
And like I said,
it's contact.
Those types of moments, like, dude, if I was an event, if I'm a TO,
Making it look like a
that's
one-man
huge. That's
hit,
bro,
but
that
it is
clip made the
everyone
rounds.
running in.
That's free views right there, dude. That's called entertainment, ladies and gentlemen.
That's the round.
Pending a spam kill. Oh, which will come through. Monacy gets the round going. They were ready to say.
Like it or not, that shit got the views.
Monacy brings them back in with that one and a chance in this 4-on-4.
There is no kit in play.
I announced the casters for FML. I did. It's Dinko and Moses. But we're gonna do another tweet to show all that. Like, it's Darth Mike as the stage host as well.
Oh, and Alex nails it. Kicksan dead. Follow up.
I announced the casters thinking we would need help selling the event.
Bait, they take the first rifle.
Boy, was I wrong.
I'm nervous still. More nervous. This is already looking kind of
This is
lights
looking
out
clean
for
as
Bait.
fuck.
They're hitting hard. Falcons looking a little rusty, a little rough around the edges.
You're jumping on it so quick.
I'm jumping on it so early because it's
He's
such
doing
a
tricks
huge
on it
red
right now.
flag, Hugo.
I
We're
will
like
say, I
bulls. We
think
chase them red flags.
I'm colorblind.
I do understand, like,
what was the streak
wanting
again?
to take
Give
a
it to me
break
in
and
the
maybe not boot camping all the way into the major if you're Falcons,
If you're just
considering they went
shooting
deep
it, right? Maybe
into
you've just
multiple
rolled in, you
tournaments.
catch
But
us
like,
a little bit late. You missed some of the
I
chat
hope
before
they
the game.
played a
This is
little bit
Falcons
coming
after
into
a
it.
really
Like,
solid season,
like even if it was
really
just like
good,
a few
making bunch of
days.
playoff runs, always falling short of trophies, which is really what this squad is aiming for. But still having a really legit time. And within that, Ancient was the cornerstone of their pool. You dropped the little nugget of gold that this is the 13 win streak map for the Falcons, the last team to beat Falcons.
I don't lie, you're hella loud compared to the game. Yeah, the second the B stream has like way lower audio. It's weird.
This is now the
Sorry.
opening round of stage 3, but Bait have been here since stage 1.
I would adjust it more, but I plan on switching back where it's a little bit more balanced.
Solid. That's 2-3-1 qualifications. Falcons, unlike Austin, didn't have a boot camp ahead of this major, so they might come in a little cold. And I don't know if you can afford to do that to Bait.
The scene is set. The stage is ready. All Falcons up
Did he
for the
just?
task.
Oh, he dinked him through the floor.
Disadvantage, the 2 rifles in this round. Kyosuke put low. He's going to trade it out to Nico, who's also on this B bomb site. Monacy alone on A.
You know, coming into this though, Falcons, this is their best map, chat. Like,
going A in 3 of these 4 rounds.
some people, if you didn't see the start of this game too, you'd be like this is Falcons probably best ancient team in the world.
That's an easy trade.
Most people, I think, would say that.
9 times out of 10, that's the round. Falcons find that low percentage play on the retake. Spanner has to do it, but it just falls shy.
I'm just saying, this is like a big middle finger from Bait to Falcon. They said, we're not scared of you.
Alex, only good for one. Nico going to trade it back. 3-on-3. You've still
Respect,
got some pistols
honestly.
here, but it might just be the kind of reluctant hunt for damage at the end. I don't know if you're quite believing in this yet. No, now you are. Tess says given the
Maybe
gun,
they said
puts
maybe
it
you
to
should be
work,
scared of us.
But time is working against
It's
the
not
Falcons.
platform. Oh my God.
Defuse being held, closing in is essential.
Oh my God.
Both kills delivered in seconds. Defuse
Oh, dude, that's
just
crazy.
found
He
with
could have
moments
killed
to
Testis
spare.
in the side of the head, but he was
Nico
focused on the
arming
bomb.
his teammates, letting them do the heavy
boy.
lifting while he hops on that bomb, and it works
The last time
wonders.
Falcons lost was Austin Major
retake
versus
there
Bait.
for the Falcons.
On
Not
Ancient, you mean,
through,
so?
but able to trade their way very quickly with no room for error. And a couple of missed shots. That's the danger of the donut post plant there. Bomb not for them. Big mistake made by Bait. Thinking the Falcons would never put up that much resistance with limited weaponry and no kit. But they do, and they're on the board. Bait speeding towards Heaven's side through the Molotov. MPL won't make it. Essential takes significant damage. Tess says, gotta be careful here. Double nades come in, but Bait do cross towards middle. That was the goal of this Heaven take. Looking once again for an A split.
Ooh. Dude, X-ray for that was a little monka.
The mid-reclear comes at an awkward time.
That's right, as Bait set their
Yeah,
sights on
they're
this
reclearing mid, and
you might be able to find
guys
Nipple
are
lurking around out towards the red room.
they're on the hunt for a nipple, dude.
MPL just tucks himself in.
Molly for CT.
Reflash.
Oh, it was going through. Whoa, whoa.
You hear them tag.
Kiosuke, holy shit!
Good for two.
How did he get two? He just
Gives you a
saved that.
fighting chance, Falcons.
Holy, he just saved the fuck out of
Just
that.
teed them up for something. Flash in. Oh. Nico burns a tad
Yes,
in that Molotov.
teammate mollied him.
Closing the distance on this backstab. He's got one on a plate. Monacy mobbed up for free. Can't find any more. Hangs around there for that fight, and Tesses takes it in his stride. Spot on head trick as well. He's brought down low. Onus is on Alex, the captain, with that swing. Bait stays secure. Alex 666 brings the pain. Mark of the
I'm checking
Devils,
on the
who
Fury
swings
game
on
real
out
quick.
and
Hold on.
Ends up putting
What time does it say
Falcons
Fury was
in a
actually
basket.
starting?
That is the lead
In 3 minutes. Okay.
Early
I know we're
chance to
watching
try and
Falcons right now.
go
I am
blow
running
for
the
blow
ad
with
because
Bait
we were
and
watching
lose
the Fury game.
Falcons,
I'm
and they're
switching,
right
okay?
back to where they were just moments ago. Money in a bit of an awkward spot. Can
But I
still
will
look
keep
to
this
bring out
picture in
guns
picture.
thanks
If you
to
guys are
3
going to keep
players
watching
being
Falcons,
flush
it's
with
all good,
cash.
okay?
But an early
But I'm just
timeout
letting you know ahead of
triggered.
time.
Zonic having to get involved far sooner than he was expecting.
Would love to hear what Zonic is saying in this moment because the game plan is so clear from Bait. They're just going at it a variety of ways.
We're not going to finish this game. I'm going to picture in picture this game and be watching Navi versus Furia.
Or Monacy on the AWP, and we know how hard these retakes are. Even though Kiosuke makes it so interesting with a crazy double kill, pushing through the Molotov. It is the swing through the smoke from Alex that secures it. 4-1 lead for Bait. Falcons last buy before they have to eco. So how will Falcons respond? Bait
Yeah, I can make the picture in picture bigger when we switch back. By the way, speaking of the Fury game, get your channel points in.
Not going through the
Don't
smoke.
forget.
And full take from Falcons, dedicating 3 players to doing so. Make it 4. Tesses through the molly, eats that HE down to 9.
I'll remind you of this as well. When we saw Falcons play out in Chengdu, we might all remember that Spirit game that they ended up closing on this map.
When they wake up 3 a.m.
desperate position. They were 9-3 down after a weak T
Star
side.
player for
And we
Bait.
heard from Zonic,
I mean,
he
for
said
me
at the
lately,
time,
I feel like
"We're
it's
the
Kenzor.
best
He's been going
CT
crazy this
team
major.
in the world." That was his exact quote. So
But they
right
all
now,
kind of can
playing
pop
the
off.
side they're the best
I think
on in the world,
Ascentio
on
might
their best
be...
map with the huge win streak. Bait are beating
Auto
up
Vixel
on them.
67, thank
Falcons
you.
have to try and regain some control over this game soon. A bit of aggression from Nico does exactly that. A 5v4 leveled against Bait in this rifle round.
And you can see the panic, immediate fan out for Falcons, rotating around the map. They know this B hit is coming, confirming it with a 5v3. Central does get an entry, double kill up as Kixon tries to trade his teammate, and look at what it's cost them, almost everything. Bomb gets denied.
Live.
As long control tower is lost, and so Bait have to replenish utility to put that package down. Good Molotov for Kyosuke, but it bounces off the close player, missing the site entirely.
Bro just used his forehead to block that.
For Kyosuke, 3v2 on this retake. Around the wall for Hedrick, flank cleared. They know Falcons are all here.
Essential dead. Nico leads the charge.
That's a big one. If he got that, there might have been a chance, but now this is tough.
Tap on the bomb. He gets Nico off. Out with the swing. Kyosuke puts him down. Springs to life. And that's Falcons with a breakthrough. A second round found on this CT side and a chance again to start stemming the bleeding.
What's up, fl0m? What's up, dude?
Very
Joker,
close
thanks to
rounds,
69. Thank you.
You can already feel that's a 3-on-5 that Bay still get into a solid post-palm position. But Kyosuke's
Why are we watching Furia? I enjoy watching Furia the most right now, to be honest with you. Guys, if you guys don't want to watch, that's okay. Just load up the stream. You control the remote. You're all good.
To AWP here on the CT side with how close these rounds are getting. Good grenade down middle. Alex has no chance, and Nico.
Where's the gambit for Furia? It's there. Just look for it.
On the A site. May just go for the hit.
Yeah, straight up ramp. Kyosuke, debut major.
You know right where to find me when you're done watching the game. You know what I mean? Oh, what the fuck? Nah, no way.
m0NESY elects not to play. Hedrick at 1 HP. Can't sustain a shot, and m0NESY will provide it, playing with confidence. And with Nico coming in through the backline, that one felt super safe for the Falcons.
They are playing confident. That's nice to see. You know, 4-1 down in a difficult position and still fighting forward in these rounds. Not afraid.
I hope you have a good one today. Thank you, too.
To be with everything on the line, even just the win streak alone. And also starting a Swiss system strong for Falcons, I think, makes all the difference.
Thank you for the likes and follows, guys. You guys are looking beautiful.
Especially just after what happened in Austin.
All right, looks like it's finally starting. So...
who I'd want to be my tutor as I has guided him fantastically as he has made such an impact in the tier 1 space.
On the other side, though, you've got Na'Vi, Ted, who is a team that looks quite shaky. They've looked shaky the whole year, right? Especially after last year where they were so dominating in their performance. With lots of question marks around.
All right, and I will, you guys did ask for this, so I'll make it slightly larger for you guys here. Size does matter, Chad. Size does matter.
Happy machine, because we're seeing the team smiling again.
Yeah, absolutely. Nothing French about them. Shout out to Happy one time. But yeah, Wonderful was absolutely phenomenal in stage 2, right? Probably the best event he's played all year. 177. He was on over 2 rating on the T sides as well, and that was one of the things that Blay was touching upon too. How important Wonderful was for the T sides. He opens up space, provides extra security for the rifles as well as they're trying to progress forward. So I feel like now it's very exciting that we get a Molotov v Wonderful matchup. Wonderful has always been a very good opener and always been very good at dominating the lower tier opposition. The question is, can he do it against the best of the best when the pressure is high? And I feel like he's failed a couple times in the past, but I also feel like a lot of people have been
retired. I guess I'm not sure what he's doing.
The question is, can they beat Furia in a best of 1 right now?
I mean, we just saw FaZe take down Vitality. I feel like riding off a BO1 is something that's an assured thing, is a fool's errand.
Why are we watching the desk? Well, it was scheduled to start a second ago, and it looked like they're about to start.
Na'Vi definitely have a chance.
But we haven't started yet.
Wonderful playing out of their minds right now. Probably the best they've looked all year. And on top of that, I mean, Furia, they've had a little bit of a break. And sometimes, you know, you bring some new ideas into the fray. You start to try out new executes. You see if actually you should have moved away from the meta or you should return back. So unfortunately, to me, this is more of a litmus test for Furia in what they are conjuring up through their boot camp.
Sponge and Machine are ready, we're ready, and I'm sure at home you're ready as well. We want to watch some Counter-Strike, so let's get into it.
Did it get bigger? It feels like it's the same. I've heard that before.
More glory into winning it.
Not the first. All right, here we go. We're starting.
The majors are the ones we're going to remember the future.
Come on!
Other tournaments don't matter.
Second stage, we kind of had a good run.
I give respect to people that put us 3-0, considering that our IM Chengdu didn't go too well.
We didn't face that strong opponent who could be on this event.
No, Jason, I don't.
For sure, this next stage will be tougher.
The mood of the team coming to the major is great. I think we have been experiencing recent success. We were able to win 4 out of 5 tournaments we played.
I'm looking forward to this major, obviously, to play from the perspective that you're favorites.
I felt like we were in control of all those games. We were expecting to beat these teams. It went in a clean fashion.
Maybe first game against FlyQuest. It could be 13-0, but we lost pistol. The mission of this event is to make sure that we can play the best CS we have been playing lately. And I think if we're able to do that, then we're contenders for the trophy.
We've been focusing on kind of keeping our ego balanced. Hello. Not too high and everything.
Opening match, we're facing Furia. We play a lot of practice against them, so we kind of know how it feels to play against these type of teams, but at the same time, it's always a different feeling when you play them on official compared to practice, and you always learn something new, and you know they're gonna come up with something new.
Some people are going to do hacks.
Granted, there's more BO1s today. This is the first round of BO1s.
Play kind of smart CS.
We're going to be playing against Navi in the first match, and they're not easy, you know, like they're a very strong team. We played a finals against them recently.
Like Navi's great. They've showed amazing CS. We played them in scrims. They've fucked us in scrims many times. Bit is my very good friend, very nice guy.
Navi's biggest strength right now is definitely Wonderful. He's been playing super well.
Wonderful had a very good run as this event. I hope he will keep destroying.
Overall, they have a very good balanced team. I think Valero as well, Beach, is one of the strongest on this position in the game. It's not an easy team to play against.
I feel like they have an upper hand. We are the favorites, so they have no pressure. They are coming from stage 2 that went 3-0. We just arrived, you know, we don't know anything. You know, even if we lose this game 0-1, well, life is life, you know, how it's gonna be, you know.
You know, we are kind of friends of the server. They're creative with their game.
That could very well be a playoff games right there in a best of 1. So let's see who's gonna get the pistols.
Yeah, let's see who gets the pistols, says Fallen. He also said,
I let HLTV know about the cookies. I'm sure they've already heard about it a billion times today. I told them I'm fat enough and stop trying to force feed me cookies.
Seen as the world #1, and he's absolutely right. Could have been a playoff game. However, this is how stage 3 starts. It's a big step up. Na'Vi 3-0, breezing through stage 2, but the level of opposition just took a leap. It's going to be interesting. We return to Luke, Cedar Creek. Let's get this party started.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Best of 5 final they played against Na'Vi at TWC. This is the map where the reverse sweep started. Oh, they are
Marvin, thanks for the 5. Thank you.
Moldo going to tuck in under Silo.
More than tuck. He actually wants to bring
Holy.
the 5. The angle.
Oh, well, he got more than he bargained for. All right. Hello.
Dream start.
He's going to put that silencer on. Okay, well, rotating down swiftly. 2 players attempting to deal with this, but they're looking to pipe up heaven.
Okay, well, that's exactly where Fallen's position. He's going to have to nail a couple of quick clicks if they do choose to ascend the ladder. Yuri.
Oh, Yuri.
Too quick.
Detours.
On the USP. He's hunting number 3. Bit puts him down, punishes his green.
Oh, well, you know, I was about to say, he doesn't know he's in heaven, but now he does. K-Serrano got another.
Out the hut, maybe overlooked by Fallen. A real chance for Alexi, but Yakinda will sideswipe. Bit on the ladder, caught out. It's Furia's pistol.
Oh, it goes without saying, but Yuri, the difference maker right there. A double kill. In hell, just spills that round in the favor of Furia, and they're just able to punt it in from there. You get that opening kill as clean as you can for Makazi.
They got the opener, and they just got ravaged right after.
Yuri.
The moves are so nice.
At the moment in the positions that he resides. Yeah, there it is. Getting fired up. You're not warm, but you want to feel that way damn quick. Okay. Eco for Na'Vi. I think this is a tough one to call because, again, like, it's not like these guys, they said they pack against the other a lot, but
Oh, and he saw the other.
Bit, yeah, I think they've turned tail.
What, Molodoi? What?
Trying to pick up a gun. Molodoi nearly lost his head. A test for Bit. A weird elevation.
Was that an M4? Was he trying to get the M4?
K-Serrano neither. Spots and executes. Wonderful. Main roof. Return of the favor. That's 66 damage at range. Pistol ding into the helmet. Molodoi looking
ding.
happy to fight. Anyone want to try and take a piece out of me? I'm not playing scared today.
These two are the star duo, right, as far as the stats are concerned for this team. So they will get that M4 at the end of the day. Just the one casualty, and now the guns will come out.
I'm just thinking, like, I just watched Kerrigan outside for FaZe, and now I'm looking at Fury, and I see K-Serrano. That's fucking scary, bro. That's fucking scary, bro.
Name value goes up a whole different level once you get to stage 3.
Yeah, and of course, Molodoi has had one hell of a rookie year. A 4-trophy year, major playoffs in the year. Chengdu MVP.
Now part of the world #1s is he will rattle off an AWP shot and immediately start to pivot back to play behind the smoke wall. Makazi.
Flashback, thank you very much for your primer. A little bit of pace here with the wall smoke.
Showing they want secret presence early, clear of the smoke.
Oh, booked. Makaze brought
God
down
damn.
revenge from the pistol frag.
Again!
He's exposed them, pulling them apart.
He wanted the harder shot! He said that one right on my scope is too easy. I'm going to get this guy.
Nice couple of breaks there, right?
All right, well, guys, I don't think they went lower, and if they did, they don't have the bomb.
Yeah, you're right. That's exciting. Do need to get the bomb, though, for it to be a real conversation. Currently held by 3. Moldoy is elected to go for the pixel for any late arrivals. Won't be anyone. Both have crossed that sight line. It's Yakinda towards this unbreakable box. It's easy one, top of red.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Kills deep from
Brett talks about the op not being as strong, and then I just pull up Moldoy, and I'm like...
Ima cutting this vent rotate, it does have something of a conversation.
Seems like they're aware
I'm telling you, man.
down vent to address this.
Goddamn.
Ima won't get anything for free. 2 players from Ramp, Fallen, and Yuri.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see a world where they're going to be able to get more than just a bomb plant here, and that's maybe on the high end. Ima got a lot to do, and just gets picked apart. Yuri denies, no bomb plant for Na'Vi.
Well, that's a really fucking strong start.
For Furia.
Yeah, one of the conversations that we had back at TWC in the final was, do they want to try and
What's
pressure
interesting,
Fallen on
guys,
Ramp, right? So the Godfather,
Na'Vi threw fast smokes outside, and Furia didn't even like care initially. They waited for like the second round when the second round of smokes were coming out. That's what they grabbed
exactly
them.
what he needed to do. This time they've tried to go yard with the secret cross. Those clears, I think, of beauty. And for Moldoy, that looks way too easy. Back down to the pistols, and yet to really get started on Na'Vi. Just 4 kills in the first 3 rounds. Odds provided by our official betting partner, favoring that of Furia. Fallen returning to the world #1 in Counter-Strike for the first time since 2018. He was part of SK Gaming. Long time between drinks, and imagine if he lifts a major trophy here.
So you can do lower.
And Cologne in 2016.
They're playing more for like upper and ramp. But whenever you play like this, midi can be a little weak until Yakinda gets this flank around. Well, once he gets here, like Case Rado is a little bit safer. Oh, he didn't see him.
They're not the
Oh, now he
first to
did.
go looking for at least an AWP talent, but not everybody is Moldoy. The desk discussing that he is an elite level AWPer. Maybe that he's getting overplayed, but when you are winning 3 consecutive trophies, you come in as the form favorite.
They're kind of like checking on outside because they know it's okay.
Type of influence a player like
Case
Moldoy
Rado
can have in
stays in
server.
here. It gets a little scary. It gets a little scary. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, yep, that was their avenue in right there.
Oh, he's warded off. The Tech-9 could have finished the job there. 39 HP, bit low, brought down by Fallen. Flash didn't do
Damn,
the
Fallen
job.
actually finding that. He didn't even plant. He didn't even plant. No money. Oh my God! Wait!
Okay. Again,
All right,
returning to that same
well
game
done.
on Nuke.
Thanks,
Some of the
Sam.
difference
Thanks for
makers
2
were
month primer.
clutches
Thank you.
going in the favor of Furia. They didn't win out in the
Oh, yeah,
opening
Sam,
kill
let's
department,
go.
but they were the differences in the clutches, and Fallen had one then.
Yeah,
He's got
that's-
one now. Understand that was 1v2 in the favor
That
of
mini
Furia,
position
but
is
still
really
having to close it
difficult in
the
these
1v1.
situations. Source, I die there and
Now
throw
they
rounds
got
there all the
dicey.
time.
Moldoy restrains himself for a moment while Fallen gets up the heavens, and then they group up and they get the job done.
I have
So,
done that.
Back into the rifles.
I saw bro doing some shit that I did. I'm like, ugh.
All for Moldoy starting ramp this time.
So we got late diag smokes, but it looks like they want to go ramp earlier. Do they go through the smoke?
The smoke playing for a pounce through, but yard control Makazi. US Na'Vi edition, making some space. A lot of responsibilities on this.
Now they're
young
throwing
man's
double
shoulders.
smokes outside.
The academy team, now the main roster.
Kind of maybe
He packs
makes
a
it
punch.
feel like they're sending more down lower than they are.
Needs to be wary now with these breaks.
Wonderful tried to molly the
Inbound
vent
pushes
rotate.
in
I
with
don't
the
know if it
spam,
landed.
and, he is across. Now you need to get through ramp. Remember, Moldoy's still here.
What I don't... What's scary about this is like, if you're faking lower, like usually the most likely spot for you to meet up is ramp.
Lexi changing the call. McCarthy
So,
making presence down towards
Furia
Phoenix.
should be
Rotation
playing
to
for like
deal
more
with.
like lower and ramp based on what you've shown, but that actually is where they were going. Oh, they canceled it though. Upper. They changed it. They changed it. Nice entry.
Yuri goes down. It's the perfect path of least resistance in for a Na'Vi plant. You got the man advantage.
Oh, dude, it's not fair.
His skull. All he needs.
It's insane.
Jiggle from Mikaze, spotted out by Full. He's just going to crab walk into you. Mikaze jiggling. Kinder flanking. Removing him. Now Furia have the
advantage. Dude, the way Furia is moving these mid-rounds. Man, if they
retake
this, holy fuck.
From Fallen, get them into the site. It's going to be left there by K-Serato, so 2 from Molodoy to get them out of Heaven.
Alexi might cop this, then it's going to be Bit who's going to have to deal with Heaven while he's flash. Here it comes.
Alexi does eat the flash, starts to
blind second flash.
For good measure, leaping in. Lackadaisical doesn't care about taking full damage, just breaking in.
Do they have a smoke?
Do it from Wonderful. Needed that. Needed that. Wonderful.
Molodoy's got to cover him. He's got to stick it. It's all on Molodoy.
Fallen's going to be covered. Molodoy's there. And it's another Furia round.
Hey, this kid's not missing now, is he? Put it on a show.
What the
9
fuck,
frags
man?
within the first 5 rounds of play, and all of them had impact.
Holy.
This is
it is getting ridiculous.
Love that there, though, from Na'Vi. They get down secret control. They put the
like,
pressure.
bro, I actually feel so bad for Lexi B.
Like, this in the highlight reel.
This was well orchestrated, man.
Wonderful, doing his
like,
best
he
to find
even
out
changed it. He audibled it right. Like, god damn.
Miss. Fallen just trusts his boy, gets the diffusion in there.
Like, if I'm Alexi B, it's like, brother, what do I got to do to win a round around here?
He's been at this game a long time. It takes a little bit more in older age to get excited.
Like, fuck.
For this Fallen, I mean, this major campaign, you're coming in, you're winning back-to-back trophies, you're playing with the big boys. And you are the king of this castle.
It didn't feel like Fallen was going to return to form, did it? Right? Because obviously the last couple of teams he's been a part of really not hitting the stride that he would hope for. It's this mix alongside of Yuri and K-Serato, the best 2 Brazilian players to come out since Fallen's campaign.
Yeah, like Fury's hitting shots and like maybe somebody at Navi's hitting, but like the way Fury is moving in the mid round, at least so far, is
shots, but no longer on the AWP.
I really do feel like we're watching. This is why I wanted to watch this fucking game, chat. Like,
delivering.
The way they move in the mid round is just so nice.
That'll be Yakinda. Definitely very vocal.
Oh, they're gonna try to speed up ramp.
Okay, let's see what he's made.
Here it goes.
Smoke break. Fallen exposed.
Oh my god.
Class is in session. Na'Vi put in the naughty corner. See ya later.
Oh. Nice shot, Emma. Nice shot, Emma. Nice shot.
1v3.
Okay, well, this is looking like a 6-0 start. Unless Emma can pull off a miracle. Bunch of major winners in the server right now. 5 in total, 4 on the Na'Vi side, but it's Fallen's Furia. They're the ones to be feared is Emma. I think he's been... No, has he been noted on the jiggles?
Not sure. He's not acting like it, but yeah, okay, he did. He catches a pixel.
Partnered up with Yakinda on the elevations. That's beautiful. Well, that was off of a blade timeout.
Well, he probably said, let's just test that. Let's test that ramp. Let's see what Fallen's got. Turns out he's got 3 of you, and he's got an AK-47.
Yeah, 1 here would have been great considering the break, but the fact he's
dude, the fact that he got 3 is crazy. Beamer, thanks for 22-month reset.
And if there wasn't a down Molodoy here, with a nice shot, sure, but it's all in vain. Partial bite.
I'm telling you, man, I think he's just got that adrenaline flowing through his veins, like it's 2018 once more.
Oh, he can miss.
In trouble. Never
well,
mind.
not twice.
Gets his boots planted.
Not twice.
Him on the silo.
It's okay if you miss, if you hit the follow-up, isn't it? No one down for the cause.
Thank you, Sour Apple. Thank you.
Rifle could be held by the orb. Mikaze does want to get his hands on it.
It's from the Americas. I mean, well, I'm just, even if Furia was not giving the Americas another slot for their performance and like represented from a major slot perspective, dude, no, I'd still be cheering for them. They've been so much fun to watch. That's just an added bonus.
First response unit.
It's tough to get Wonderful in the game, right? As the AWP, he's going to find himself on the roof a lot, throwing a utility. Also, your options with the AWP to find opening picks, especially on the T side, is quite difficult. And he was having a great tournament. Right, stage 2, him and Bit just lighting up the server now. Alexi dance back to Spawn, going to drop out one of the 2 pieces of the diagonal wall. Oh, never mind, it's the waterfall. Time the problem now, 35.
Something about Mikaze's picture is freaking me out. It's because it kind of looked like he may have just, you know, trusted a fart is kind of what his face says.
Yukinda's ready.
Oh, they know. They're ready for this shit. Yep. Oh my God.
Na'Vi 5 alive for Furia. They've got nothing to celebrate. Not even a constellation frag. Kept humble by Furia's defense.
13 kills in 7 rounds. The closest being that attempt on the top site where fl0m and Molotov partnered up to get the job done. fl0m having to clutch that one out. Okay, well, it's not too late on Nuke. You are up against a whole lot of finances. There's residual buys, maybe 2 for everybody on Furia going forward. You get the guns in, and Wonderful gets the AWP. Is this where the difference starts for Na'Vi? This is the form that Vitality wish they were in.
Yeah, if anything, it makes it more alarming.
Kasha Yuto just being highlighted there by the Obs team to show that they will be able to break some of these smoke walls, and they were successful last time. This time, Molotov's going to poke his nose up secret.
I'm just curious, is like, I feel bad for Lexi B because this is so hard, man. When you've actually called good rounds and you've lost them, like you don't know.
Such a luxury. Having your Rorpa so far forward.
Like, what do you fucking call, man? Like, what do you fucking call in some of these situations?
There's going to be a smoke break. It looks like it's going to be exposed.
Oh my, they're so ready for this. Oh my.
The timing's multiple.
How did he live? I feel like he literally stopped right in the ang for him.
Mikaze's yard searches have not been going to plan.
Molotov can't rotate over to help fl0m. He's playing passive towards the back box, so still a lot of focus right now towards yard from Furia. But having to pivot our Na'Vi to back to something lobby-centric. 45 seconds. Yukinda can quickly pipe up Heaven.
There you go. Big gets him an entry. K-Serata onto Alexi, confirms as a second towards the vents. It's Ime onto Yukinda.
I mean, that's an avenue in though. I mean,
mistake. Molotov versus Wonderful. That's exactly what he is. Molotov spectacular.
Dude. No
fucking way. He's just getting discounts.
Ain't no way, right when I say they got a chance at the round, he fucking collapsed them. There's no fucking way.
What are they supposed to do?
No,
let's see this one. So obviously
right.
Mikaze gets caught perfectly timed by Yukinda. That extra cache of nades came in handy.
They're going to tracker on this kid.
My God.
Brother, sit down. Golubenko's to town.
It's unbelievable, bro. It's so unreal.
They've only planted in 1 round. Right, you've got the max loss bonus, but you need to get the bomb down to get buys after buys.
But you have to kill Furia to do that.
Oh no.
Oh, he's here again.
Right place. Is he really going to keep
Surely
going?
not again,
Mr.
right?
Right place.
Mr. Right place. The truth. A quick flick, tracking that lead.
Oh, he can't miss. Oh, thank God.
Calls for fl0m's back up and actually will concede it. Anticipates they're going to try and punish him. He's playing this so well. Falls back, knows he's got the advantage. One from Heaven. fl0m playing around the angles of smoke as well, dribbled in. Gives him angles to play around. Found by Alexi's Hunt. Yuri there for the trade though. Forced to go wide and expose himself around the smoke.
Thank you for the super chat, brother. Ooh, wait.
First of the 1v3.
Okay. Right? So you're telling me there's a chance, right?
Away, might be able to set
Beamer, thanks for 22. Smash, thanks for 31.
Molotov is going secret round. Wow, oh, it could be perfect. Bit's got him. Bit's got it.
Wait.
Just to inject something into the Na'Vi finances. Never mind, just a bit of confidence.
It's a weird smoke there.
Kind of implies
he
he's
the
going
demon.
secret, I
Yuri
guess.
can see over the top of it.
And he can indeed, Chad.
It's not enough,
smoke.
man.
2 of the 3 from Bit's clutch attempt. Yuri keeps it perfect, spotless.
Unbelievable, bro.
Second now from Na'Vi.
It's
Clay wants to get back on the
unbelievable.
mic. This is just to salvage the half. All you can get is 3 before the break. And you were just getting run over. Bit's got the most kills with 7.
Oh, we got to pause. Don't forget to like and follow, boys. Don't forget to like and follow.
That's Na'Vi combined. Molotov has 15.
That's all it takes. I think YouTube chat did a good job and liked enough to get me featured earlier, so keep doing that shit. And TikTok chat is fucking, you can spam the fuck out of
I
it.
just want to say, guys, love you.
Twitch chat just vibe. Look good. Wide
This is
vibe.
the Counter-Strike that we'd hoped to play today. Let's keep it up. Let's put him away. Let's save any stress because we have another best of 1 coming up.
Do you like your
a bit
pick'ems? They're on
later.
YouTube.
You would love to be in that.
If you want to see me
2-0
put
bucket.
Liquid Passion 3-0 though, that's spoiler.
It's been a couple of the closer rounds. That comes down to a 1v1.
If you guys still were unsure, I'm having a little bit too much fun after stage 1 with my pick'ems.
What are you going to walk into Molodoy again? Is he going to be in the right place? Are you going to go smoke wall outside and he'll just be waiting?
Mr. Right Place.
Well, they're doing a lobby crunch. They're changing the time.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, you can fall on pushing ramp.
Right out of this time out, they're trying to disrupt whatever Navi's trying to orchestrate here.
Emma hears that.
Okay, sounds lobby.
He's talking a lot, is Emma?
He knows now. He knows it's coming. He's got to try. Oh, wait.
Try and wrap into the vulnerabilities.
Oh, you can't Man.
4-1 in openings.
Unbelievable scenes.
Man.
Gonna get a freebie. Yuri not clearing his corners, presents his backside. Imet takes it. Walking out both Secret and Squeak simultaneously. Does he just drop vents or hold rotations? It's going to be up to Yakinda here.
Dude, the fact that Fallen didn't even try to go back and hold lobby and just went lower is actually crazy.
Get the kills he needed.
Fallen's here as well.
Yeah, he swings open the door, so now they know.
They're going to go back up the vent though, because Emma has upper. Emma has upper. Yakinda read it! Yakinda fucking read that! You disgusting motherfucker! No, stop it!
Long range. Alexi thought he had the safe
cover.
cover.
No, you're not supposed to proactively read that. Stop it.
Again, so this isn't the first time we've seen an Army member just dawdling around the map while the rest of them watching. Probably head in hands because this one is getting away from you damn quick. I would say this is over. 10 rounds, all but confirmed.
The mid-rounds, dude. Have I fucking mentioned the mid-rounds?
Okay, bomb going down.
Or not.
Because holy shit.
Second plan.
And they might see him on the edge of the smoke.
Oh, wait, he missed.
Shot gets him off the bomb. Molodoy takes his 17th.
I'm sorry, I'm planning there 100%. That's maybe my in-game leader brain, but that's the difference between AKs or Galils into this next round.
Ugly.
Right? You plant there, everybody has an AK. The finances right now like 3.9, 3.8, 3.5, 4.3, 4K. Right? You plan, everyone has an AK. You can have a rifle round. And even if you don't, you got Galil, you got full util, you can at least call from the smorgasbord of the strap book that Blade has in front of you. So, Imet, plan for the clutch, plan for a round. I can understand you don't have any, but the money goes a long way in Counter-Strike. Just go top, why not?
At this point, why not? No one catching those double
But they didn't, Angus. Remember, Fallen left to rotate lower.
Passes that test comfortably. Nothing here for Na'Vi but misery.
Oh my.
Is this going to be the perfect CT sign? Statistically,
you're playing the trumpet, dude.
There is no better way to start off a major than with a 12-0 CT half.
Well, they saw what Na'Vi did to FlyQuest, and they thought, hey, that's the way you start the best of ones, is it?
I see.
You ragdoll your
And
opponent
so thanks for 12-month reset, thank you.
Also, this is a massive, announcement of your presence, right? Every other team that's in attendance of Stage 3 is seeing this result, taking shape live.
And going, holy shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Double orbs, final round.
Same again with guns. Oh, sticky nade. Does nail it, actually. Perfect.
No. Nice shot, nice shot.
TK.
Really nice shot. Oh!
With empty hands for an entire half of Counter-Strike. It's Furia, baby, and they are here.
12 straight.
I'm running a halftime ad, and it's going to run longer than this game. Sorry, heads up, heads up, heads up.
And Molodoy laying down the law.
Fucking crazy, bro. Fucking crazy, man. Absolutely ridiculous. They are looking unbelievable, man. Oh, don't forget to like the stream on YouTube and don't forget to spam the likes on TikTok while you're spamming the chat. Thank you. Oh my God, dude. Is it bad that I know this isn't a close game, but I still this is what I'm talking about. Fuck, bro, I already gave him an entire YouTube video. I need to stop glazing, but is it not fun? Is it not some beautiful fucking Counter-Strike? Unless you're a Na'Vi fan. Unless you're a Na'Vi fan. Does it happen, chat? Does it happen? What do we think? Joe, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thank you. Come on. Base score check. I see it. I see it. Outer Spice 6 and 2-month primers. Show, thanks for your primer as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Hell no, Feedy. Hell no.
Welcome back to the Furia show. The world #1, back to back.
Thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. On YouTube. Thank you. Thank you.
All eyes were on them. Pressure at its highest, surely, to announce.
Little thanks to 2-month primer. Thank you. Thank you.
What you are capable of, and
does
no
it happen?
Statement
Does it happen?
Rounds consecutive. Na'Vi already battered and bloody.
Hold.
Is it possible?
Hold.
That we play a 1-round half? Surging into the lobby.
Here's it.
Mate, 13-0s are rare, but 13-0s are majors.
Even rarer.
These ones sting.
That one's bloody. Wonderful. Lexi being combination.
Oh!
Denial.
All right.
Down. Wonderful with a quick 3. That's where you start cracking jokes as Na'Vi. Like, there you go.
Thank you. Joy, thanks
at
to
least you don't get 13-0'd, right?
Kara
It's the
6 to
same
the
as if you
14,
get no
draft
frags
picks to
in
the
a half.
7.
You're always joking about, right? Okay, yeah. At least we didn't get 13-0. There's nothing more embarrassing. So at least they're giving themselves something to rest their heads on. And Furia, they're not messing about. They're going to take the eco.
Nah, fucking force it, dude. Come on.
They'll buy into the next round. Don't you worry about that. But they're making sure they can close down the account ASAP. They're juggling this Deagle. Looking to soften up any investments as they can. Wonderful will take one at range. And now it's their turn to try and slather out the pain. But it has to be a perfect cast. Right? Absolutely perfect.
We've seen one of them.
Yeah, one and another. Wonderful's looking sharp.
He is.
I know it's against the Eeks. This is the best to build your confidence. So, glad he's taking. But the pistol was nice.
And he was one of the highest, if not the highest rated player from stage 2. It's going to happen when you're 3-0 and absolutely stomp your opposition. But, I mean, he definitely looked like he was playing up to his highest standard. But this is definitely still, regardless of where this nuke goes, it's going to feel that half is going to feel like a ice water.
By the way, for all of you that don't know how the major works, this is the last set of BO1s today. There will be a whole nother set after this.
Over, right? You're probably feeling that way, but you want your boys to work back in knowing
there will be about a 40-minute break, and then we do a whole nother round of BO1s again today.
He's found Makazi.
Oh, boy.
Duo is dead.
Oh, boy.
To the list.
Take back what I said.
Not working back into this at all. Na'Vi have got 2 rounds to boast at the start of stage 3.
Chad really said JK on the broadcast.
Just Alexi and Bit. Not in a rush to finish this, but Fallen getting caught by Bit is a bit of a way back in.
A bit?
Can maneuver, freeze him up.
Never mind.
Gonna drop back in, not so silent, but not heard.
Playoffs start 1 week from today. Today's Thursday, right, chat?
Furia freeze.
And you got the number advantage. You got plenty of
1
time
week
to work
from
with.
today. Playoff major.
And Alexi to make a move.
I will be there. If you guys are at the major,
Bit heads over towards
if
round.
you guys are at the major, make sure you say hi, say what's up.
Move, right? Yeah,
I will be there. Yeah, I'll be streaming. I stream everything, Dixon. I got you. I just
Crosshair bang on, just in time, just as Bit rounds the corner. His crosshairs ready, primed, and ready. Furia definitely ready for a run.
On the eco round, no less.
Guys, that's a 4v5 on the eco with just 2 saved guns, and now they have 2 chances.
let me make sure I'm fully.
Can't make this up. 13 wins in a row for Falcons on Ancient. The last team to have beat
Hunter,
them
thanks
was
for the
6
5-month
months
resub. Thank
ago
you.
in Austin, and it was this base squad, and they might be about to do it again. 5v4 in your first swing to close on Ancient.
They can't afford to mess it up. Looking to seize the moment here against Falcons' debut in Stage 3. Bait grinded for this view. Back-to-back solid stages. 3-1 both times. And they look to do it again. Falcons regroup. Nico low. Captain Kixon dead. Second top performer. Falcons go for the A play. Kiyasuke late. Not lurking. Regrouping.
Full 4-man at A.
Kenzazor, top
Two
performer
there.
of the tournament for Bait.
Hedrick's got his op and
On a
donut.
recovery arc in the
They
city
smoked
side,
donut.
in the
He
site.
might not.
Hedrick
Oh,
not
that
far
smoke.
away. The smoke comes down to the perfect time. Falcons can't get vision in the site.
They got to hold.
Break and go through or wait it out. The smoke's announcing. Falcons moving in.
Oh, he
And look at the
repositioned.
tuck
Nice.
For Kenzazor. He doesn't want one. He wants the whole damn pie.
Counting on being overlooked, not checked. Kenzazor plays it
Oh!
on. What a way to close. Bait again have bested the Falcons on Ancient. That
Editor, go back to when somebody asked me who the best player on Bait is, and I said
That's
Kenzazor.
your debut map at
Make
the
my head
major.
look like Megamind.
The Falcons lose their streak on their home map
Thank you,
of
thank you.
Ancient. They just can't beat this team.
They remind him of ancient history.
Thank you, thank you.
The last team to beat him does it once
Oh,
more. Falcons
shit.
fail to take off in Budapest.
Oh, shit.
Not a Swiss system fan. They fall
Not
in a
boot camping
BO1
before a
to
major
big
is
underdogs.
crazy work.
And they are just so entertaining. What an exciting team to watch play Counter-Strike at this major. They have been a revelation.
All right, guys.
Stage 3 with a statement.
Daddy,
with one of the
listening?
top
There's going to be a
dogs of the
40-minute
major
break, and we got a
down
whole
0-1.
nother
That is
round.
upset of the day, unquestionably, and everything about it is just so wild.
We got
to think
more
about. It's
games.
Falcons
More
coming in,
games.
wanting to prioritize energy, believing that that's where they went wrong in Austin. That was the reason for the early exit. They've had a fantastic season since Kiyasuke joined this squad. They don't boot camp on the run up to this major. They play versus a red hot Bait in
You
their
guys ready to see the
opening game,
matchup shot?
who
You guys
are
ready for the
two
matchups?
choices ahead of them in this BO1. They could have
Let's look
sent
at
it
them.
to train, a strugglesome map for the Falcons. They choose to face them.
Let's fucking look at these matchups, baby. Here we go. Here it is. Here it is. Let me make sure this is... There we go. Now it's correct. All right. What the? Furia Imperial. Holy shit, what a matchup. We got Furia Imperial coming up. We got Mouse versus Bait. Spirit versus FaZe Clan. Oh, juicer. Absolute fucking juicer. Oh, yeah. G2 versus Pain. Vitality versus 3D Max. Little French showdown. Okay. Then we got the Brazilian matchup. We got a French matchup. Falcons versus Passion. Grim will humble them. Grim will humble them. Mark my words. Liquid versus Mongols. Nice try, Liquid. You'll get them next time. Paravision versus Navi. Jame versus Alexi B and Blade. Oh my god. Holy. All right. So these are the matchups that are coming up. I don't know. They're not on HLTV yet. We will obviously, like, you know, I'm going to be watching the fucking games. I got to see which games in what order they're in. So you guys are going to have to wait a little bit for that, but you said some of the matchups wrong. Check HLTV. No, you are wrong, and HLTV takes longer to update. It's all right. Don't worry, guys. You'll get there eventually. Listen, trust me when I say this. I am right. You'll be fine. You guys will learn eventually. Everybody always tells me this, and then you guys are like, oh, shit, my bad. It's okay. It is wrong. Just wait. All right.
Just had a good game plan on city side. So, yeah, I think that's why we won.
You guys also pulled off an incredible retake. Please tell me what was going on in the comms at this time. Were you guys under pressure, or was it like really calm comms?
It was calm calls. They was already wanted to save when two guys was in cave. So, but they just went cave and essentially did 2 kills. And after we just said, let's try, let's retake, and we did it.
Okay, and you had an incredible performance. You were shooting so hard. Did you expect that you would have such a game against a team like Falcons?
I don't know, like I had the same game versus them in Austin Major, so I think it can be twice. So yeah, it happens again.
Okay. Then it's not luck anymore if you did it back to back. Yeah, another question also, like facing probably one of the favorites at this moment. Did this change anything regarding your game plan, or are you taking them just as serious as any other team?
I know. I think like it's the same teams. Like Falcons are just favorites of winning the major. So, but it's just best of 1. So everyone can win best of 1. So we'll see what's gonna happen.
All right. Thank you so much for the insights, Alex. I wish you congratulations again and best of luck for later.
Thank you.
Back to Harry and Hugo.
What a day it's been. Wow. And you know, man, I love Alex's answers there. Also, just kind of giving himself some respect in terms of this is what he did last time, and he did it again. And fair enough, he does kind of.
All right, so do they show? Are they going to show the matchups on the mainstream yet? We're just waiting. HLTV, give me the games. Give me the juice.
For the year,
give me the
secure
juice.
Himself that Rookie of the Year. I think that's actually a job already done, but it would be great to have a nice crowning achievement to end 25.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's that type of an oper that loves repeaking as well. He loves going for those plays that under certain circumstances might even be interpreted as wrong, but when it's working, it's working. And when he's filling the server, as you pointed out, he can just take over it. And I feel like he's got that moment of initiation, the fact that he played the Austin Major already, so this is not technically his first, so he's a little bit more accustomed to the stages. He's already won a bunch of events this season, so it's not something that is completely new to him. He might still be getting used to it, and sure, there might be some mistakes come the playoffs, but so far, so good.
Isn't it so interesting if you think back to the Cadian Liquid days where there were those rumors
Black
about
mistakes for the 7-month primer, thank you.
Going there, and so many of us went, oh, well, what a terrible mistake he's made. K-Serrata, the greatest that never will be. He's never going to lift a trophy. And now, just over a year later, look where they are. And all it took was for their IGL to go, hold on, actually, maybe it's time for me to make a role change. Something that a lot of players don't do. Maybe I move, and let's bring in this young gun. And in that move, they've like revitalized
there it is. To the YouTube chatter that told me Payne's playing FaZe, you're a fucking idiot.
Furia too.
We will be watching the front showdown.
See that Yekindar, Molodoy as a pair to go in.
All right, let's go here.
Actually assist them in
absolutely watching the front showdown.
Actually, I would not even reclaiming.
Well, we'll see who else. Who's going to be next to Passion?
Oh, motherfucker! I mean, sure they had a lot of playoff runs.
Oh, you gotta be.
With Art, they were actually pretty consistently in the playoffs.
I'm gonna be honest, like I'm not.
Usually perceived as a contender. Now the definitive favorite here in Budapest.
Yeah, it's
it ain't personal. Maybe it is.
Change of identity, if you will, from a dark horse that is sometimes going to make it to the quarterfinals, sometimes into the semis. They had that I Am Rio major where everyone thought that they had a chance to win, but they ended up falling short in the semifinals. Now they are
an L, my bad. Maybe next time, trust the fat streamer.
The #1 favorite, according to a lot of people, and we can clearly see why on the server.
It's fun because we have.
Okay, yep, that's a clear winner here. Clear winner here. Am I just watching StarLadder 2 the whole time? That's what it's looking like.
Him as well. It's like all of these pieces have such unique stories, and it's now come together.
Absolutely. I feel like the story of Yekindar is actually one of the most revitalizing ones, one of the most beautiful ones over the last couple of years, right? Because we remember the Yekindar Revolt when he was on Virtus Pro. He was one of the best entry fraggers in the world. A lot of people wanted to see him on teams like Na'Vi. He goes over to Liquid. Everyone's very hyped.
James versus Na'Vi, I feel like is spicy, though. He gets a little bit
more freedom outside of James' system, and then Liquid didn't quite work out for him. He came into that Furia team, and he was probably one of the people that a lot of pundits were having, I want to say, hesitations about. But you fast forward a couple months, he's again one of the best, if not the best entry fragger right now in the world. You're looking at what, over 40%.
No, they just have the times wrong on HLTV. Trust me, once again, trust the fat streamer again. They just listed this wrong for some reason. See, hey, look, it fixed.
Has been a very useful tool to help out Molodoy to get accustomed to that team as well. Right? We talked about Fallen and his impact and giving advice with Yo, but Yekindar is the one that is the language
bridge. Thanks for the 51. Thank you.
The Brazilian boys and Molodoy.
On the side of Na'Vi, obviously, I think for fans, they're going to be feeling.
I don't know which one I want to watch there.
Is it fair to say?
I'm going to put my stream on Furia Imperial, but
about Na'Vi and how they were playing, and just so much more about
I'm not sure yet.
How Furia came out of the gates.
That to me felt like a regression to the mean
I'm
of
not
what
sure
we've
yet.
seen for the last 3 months, where Na'Vi is not always truly a playoff
All right.
contender.
Guys, I'm going to be
even
right
though
back
stage
1
two
second. I'm
caught
going to
our
get some
attention.
water. Guys, get a
Furia
snack, get
showing
some
that there
food.
is
We got
a
about
clear
40
class
minutes
difference between these
until
two teams.
the game
For me,
starts. I think
before
it's,
the major,
well,
I
what do
thought
they got on here?
Na'Vi was
Let me,
maybe my
before I
9th
lie
or
to you.
10th best team coming into
Oh,
it.
actually, they
and I
said
feel
we got
like
an hour.
That's just me remembering.
So we got about an
it's kind
hour.
of a shock to my system.
I'm going to get
where
a
I'm
drink,
thinking,
get a
oh, yeah, that's the
snack.
difference
I'm going to
between
come back
number
and I'm going to
one
play a little bit of the game
I feel
called
like
Ball
there's
Pit,
no
which is hella
real
fun.
argument about it.
It's a
Furia has
roguelike.
been the best team in the world over
And
the last couple
then
of months, right? So I
we
feel
ball.
like today, Sam, you
All right.
pointed out very correctly, I think it was more about Furia just
No
not
pun
giving
intended.
Na'Vi too many chances, right? Furia played almost the perfect game of Counter-Strike. Na'Vi were just not given too
I
many
am gonna,
opportunities
since
to
I'm
do
not gonna
whatever
be here
if you asked
anyway,
them,
I'm
they
not
would
gonna
probably
lie to you.
say,
I'm gonna
well,
farm
our
an
game
ad.
plan didn't even start because
Sue
every
me.
time we tried doing
You're not
something,
missing
Molodor
shit.
was
I'll
on
be
the
right
other
back.
side
One
breaking
sec.
a smoke, getting a collateral, just running at us, demolishing us in towards outside. So I still feel like there is a way for us to see snippets of what Na'Vi showed us in stage 2 going into their future games, but that one was definitely not theirs for the take.
It's a marathon day of best of ones, right? So all of these teams have to reset. They're coming back again for the second half of the day. But
I wonder if those fans are going to come back like that. That
They're
sort
gonna
of
be, yeah.
that sort of energy. It's a marathon, by the way. Like, are they just going to party all the way from this match to that match? Like, what's the deal?
You've been in Brazil. You know that they can do that.
They don't
all
stop.
night
They don't
long.
stop.
Yeah,
They don't
we're
stop.
going to carry on. Obviously, now let's talk a little bit about what we've seen so far, because this is the first time we've got to see all our teams in stage 3. I think it's fair to say the 2 big upsets of this first round, without a doubt, FaZe beating Vitality and Bait repeating their win over Falcons.
You're spot on. I couldn't point to really any other ones that's being as shocking.
Imperial?
Yeah.
That, I mean, the state that both of those teams are in is not really a surprise. There was more of a 50-50 to me. I thought Falcons were going to come in with way more to show. I thought Vitality was just going to make that a lot more of a competitive affair. So for both of those teams to be already in the 0-1 bracket, I feel like they're going to bounce back. I'm not too worried about that, but I feel like it's a huge boon to those teams that they probably think the hardest job is done already. That Bait's already taken down Prime Falcons, that FaZe is actually continuing to ramp up even further. Incredibly surprising.
Yeah, absolutely. It kind of makes it a lot more exciting going further for Bait as well. A team that has been playing some very solid Counter-Strike, but the majority of us, most of us thought that going into stage 3 they would struggle a little bit against the top dogs, but they do it again against the Falcons, and that was supposed to be a better iteration of Falcons than the last one they beat in Austin on the same map as well. So this is just a continuation of a great story for them, and as far as it goes with FaZe, I mean, at this point they might as well just go 3-0.
So we've seen a lot of winners today so far, and I think that it's time for you to win as well. So if you're watching at home, I just want to let you know that you need to send !blacklight_chair into the chat right now, and you stand a chance to win a custom Blacklight chair. Obviously, this is for our English streams, and you can enter on Kick, on Twitch as well, and YouTube. So get entering throughout stage 3. That opportunity is there. Gents, I feel
Almost
like I
back,
need a
Chad. Almost
cold
back.
beverage
Hold on.
after all of that
Hell
excitement. I don't know
What
about
kind?
you two, but I definitely
What
think
kind?
the major is now here. I can feel the fever. I can feel the excitement.
Bring on the cachaça. Give me a caparina.
I do like a cuppa. Okay, there you go. You've seen everything you need to do. Let me show you the schedule of what is coming
She really
up
set
and
him
what
up.
you can
And he really
expect.
failed it. God damn it.
These are the games and the matchups. Very quickly, gents, if you had to choose your favorite, which would it be?
Oh, FaZe Spirit.
Oh, wow.
That's a big one.
Yeah, I think that's got to be the marquee matchup for this stage for sure. I feel like some of the favorites got some nice, cushy matchups.
Yeah.
I think Falcons
Almost back,
feels
Chad.
pretty
Almost.
good about that one. So should Furia. I think Vitality's pretty happy that they get to take on another French team. I mean, that could actually lead to 3D Max playing a little bit above themselves. You know, they're always trying to take down the top dogs in their region.
Those Brazilian fans are going to be a little bit upset, the ones that are in the audience here, because they're going to have to watch Furia face off.
They get to win no matter what. They get to win no matter what.
That's a positive swing on it. There you go. This is what is coming up. We do have to take a quick break. There will be a reset, so go get some snacks, get some drinks, cancel all your plans for tonight. In a little bit, Freya will be here with Devil Walk and Pimp, and they'll be taking you back into the action. So we'll see you then.
TS2 has certainly been explosive this year. Final epic stage. The pinnacle
All right, I'm back.
of Counter-Strike.
It's what every
I'm
player
back.
dreams of, to overcome fear, doubt.
Kyle, thanks so much for the tier 343
and
month
the
free
trophy
sub.
that transforms them
Yeah.
from contenders to legends.
Victory is one thing, but to do it in an arena.
What up, dude? How you doing?
Fans, now that's what truly forges legends. Buy your ticket now.
All right. Why is bro nutting? Dude, tier 3, 143 months? Yeah. I've been playing a lot of Mega Bunk. You guys cool if I run some ball pit though? I'm still trying to learn it. It's been fun. Good, because I'm gonna play ball pit. I asked, but I didn't really. Come on, we gotta stop the vape breaks, bro. Bro, I didn't even.
You see the
I wasn't even gone that long.
You see every restart behind it. You see lightning fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment.
All right, ball pit it is.
We win because we reached it together.
I'm still learning. I've been getting better at it though.
Level up as one.
Oh, the twerking keyboard. Will I dance on stage at FML? I do not want to break our stage, so no. That would be... One sec, just getting caught up on a couple things. Hold on. All right, one more thing, and then, sorry. It's for my LAN, so I just gotta look at it real quick. I got my phone. All right, where is this shit? What's your favorite ad, chat? Holy shit. Sorry, something cool for the land was just made and shown to me. Sterling, thanks for the gifted sub. Did I enjoy the Furia's first game? Of course I did. That shit was fun as fuck. Alright. What, Sam?
Bootcamp
What was made for the land? I was looking at the merch. The merch
we are
channel.
Here in Radisson Hotel and build.
Alright. So people know that I'm still watching the major. I'm going to do that. My Windows noise. Heads up. My Windows noise again. We'll make this larger too, because people seem to be blind sometimes. But I don't... Alright, let's go. Shut up, Kyle. Harvest this shit. Go, 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 go. I don't think that's a good setup, but it's fine. We'll figure it out as we go. Still learning. I'm just setting that shit down for now. Fuck it. Oh wait, that's right. I gotta make one of these get hit, right? So I upgrade the guy. Shit, did I hit this one? Hold on, can you move real quick? Shit! It's fine, we'll figure it out later. Excuse me one moment, please. Oh yeah, I gotta be fast. Okay, I gotta use him to get more shit. Hold on. This actually might affect the run a little bit. We'll see. Up. Shit. No. Making moves. God, dude, I love this game so much. This is what I will be playing on the plane to Budapest, chat, for sure. Sam will be working. I will be playing ball pit. Right now, what do I think is the best matchup for Furia? Like, well, I mean, I think Furia's just a favorite versus anybody they play, if I'm being real. Okay, we do be upgrading. Oh. Let's go. We're fusing up. We're fusing. I don't think I've done this one before. Bleed Earthquake. So it makes him bleed now with the AoE damage. Jester Christ, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Ooh, poison. That's a juicer up there, guys. Has an absolute fucking girth machine that just spawned in. Girth machine. We gotta take out this juicer. You think that's an average size enemy or like a small size enemy? Let's go. Nice! What's your favorite monster? Ultra Sunrise. Ultra Sunrise. If you guys ever had like Crush or anything like that, kind of tastes like Crush, but oh, it's really nice. It's really nice. Yo, Tom, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all, man. Oh, get back, you fucking demon! I need more damage! They're getting closer! That's good. That's good synergy with our poison ball. Poison bullies. Come on, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it, bounce on it, bounce on it. Do some tricks on it, do some tricks on it. This is huge, this is huge. We're doing hella tricks on it. Okay, now we rotate, stick it in, twist it. This is huge, this is good form, good form. Yup. Little rotissi. Okay, we gotta just get a big gaping hole on one side and we should be good. Actually, wait, I gotta take out this side, then go behind that one. Wait. Little bouncy here, little bouncy bounce. There we go. Ooh. What is this? Oh, yeah. Noxious, let's go. Okay, wait. Nice. That's huge. Oh my God, we're owning. Plus with this to level it up, dude, we could be cooking here. Oh my God. We have a chance to turn them into zombies or some shit like that. Oh, yeah. The fart's getting real strong. The fart's getting real strong. Nice. That should be really good. That should be really good. Like right here, maybe? No, like right. Oh, batting, batting. You gotta twist it again. Twist it. Mm-hmm. Gotta twist it and get it from the back here, Chad. Nice, nice, nice. Big. Big, big, big. Yep, this is good form. Good form all around. Need to like bounce it off this thing. Oh, there's a zombie one. Nice. Oh, wait, actually, that's a good aim. Good aim. Good aim. Right here. Maybe an. Oh, yeah. That one like that. Wait. Oh, ow, ow. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we gotta move this over here now. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, God, the big guy, the big guy, the big guy. Oh, stop hitting me in the fucking face. Oh, I might die, I might die, I might die. F's in the chat. Okay, but low key, this one was nice. This one kind of dick though, but I like this a lot. I need it. How much time we got? 16 minutes? One more run, chat? One more run? Actually, wait. Let me return to base real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I need to hit that one. Does this count if I hit it? Wait, does this work? Okay, it worked. It worked. How many hits? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we gotta do that again. Okay, I guess I could probably do something like this, maybe? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hey! Like this, and then like little rotisserie right here. And then like probably like this. And then like maybe this one over here. Yeah, and then like actually, is that where they spawn at? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Let's play again. We go again, we go again. There we go. Let's go. Zeros, thanks for the primer. Sora, thank you very much for the primer. Townel, thank you. Thank you, guys. All right. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, my ball got stuck back there. I gotta kind of like this kind of shit right now, actually. Fuck. Ooh. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Ooh. Already? Already? Don't mind if I do. Didn't know you go live on TikTok. What's up, dude? Yeah, this is the new COD, new COD, new COD. Ooh. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, all good. Got his ass. Bow, 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 bow. Ow, ow, shit, 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 ow. Fuck, I fucked that one up, I fucked that one up. Oh, which one? Ooh. This is like pass-through and free stuff. Blizzard? Yo, that's sick. That's sick. Okay, that's an upgrade for Blizzard. Yo, that is dope. Oh my lord. Yes. Yes. Come on, come on, give me the goods, give me the goods, give me the goods, give me. Oh my. More. That's huge. We have flaming balls. We have flaming balls. That is huge. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes, we are cooking. Ooh, wait, what? What? This is sick. I love it. I got freezy balls, fireballs, balls on my balls. This is kind of nuts. Yeah, Loki, why do I feel like I made it worse? Yeah, the not piercing anymore is kind of an L, actually. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. No, I feel like this is an L. No! Elbows! Elbows! Wait, maybe W? I don't know. No. The balls are cooked. The balls are cooked. Fuck. We need more damage. We're gonna die. We're definitely gonna die. Oh my god. What an idiot! Why did I take that one? Oh, that was actually... Okay, well, lesson learned. The blizzard was insane with the pass-through. Oh, that was so much worse. How much time do I... Yeah, alright, let's go. Guys, Major's back in like 6 minutes. Don't worry, you're fine. We'll be alright. It's time for me, one more run to play with my balls. I like this game. This game is fucking lit. This game is absolutely lit. Better than Mega Bonk? They're just honestly, they're just different. They kind of scratch different itches. I think this one, like the way it's pacing out the content, makes me feel like I have like more to do in it. Where like Mega Bonk, you just start chasing a number at the end, depending on, you know, what you get after you unlock everything. But I don't know. I haven't played this game as much, so it's hard to say. But it seems like systems-wise, there's like more systems that keep like replaying this longer. But like I said, I haven't played this as long, so it's hard to say. Ow, motherfuck, bro. Ow! I lost all my balls back here. All right, let's go. We're fusing. So we got bleeding lightning now. Okay. Fuck. Wait, that's good. No? If I can survive. I can survive. I can survive. We need this poison. Or we need that potion. Oh, we need these. Holy shit. Shit. Fuck. Using his bat early, you want to hold out to evolve? Oh, really? Well, shit. Today I learned. That's kind of what I was about to ask, actually, is if you fuse early on the low levels, it like, does it fuse at that level? What is this? Is that how it works? Because that would actually make a lot of sense. Shut up, Dank. Wait. Okay, so I fuck. I gotta move one. Gotta move this one. Hold on. Moving a house. Oh shit! What the dude? New shit just dropped, guys. New house just dropped. New character just dropped too. Look at this shit. Shit. All right. Back to the major. Back to the major. It's enough ADHD stream for now.
Achieve the most and has these records and stuff like that, but there's definitely other coaches that has a name as well.
Stan.
Flashy.
Best coach of all time. Ooh, that's a tricky one. But I think I'll give it to Blade. I think he has done some incredible work.
Probably Blade.
In my opinion, it's probably Blade. I think he does a lot for his teams, and Navi's always been a solid team regardless of the roster. I think that has to do a lot with Blade's system.
Blade.
This TC.
That's done.
There is one coach that comes to my mind, that it's Sonic.
But I always think that's an even harder question.
Probably Slasher.
You don't really know what the coach does. It's really hard to know from behind the scenes, but I guess result-wise it would be Sonic.
I would say Blade. Probably Sonic then.
Blade.
I can vote saying Sonic because he won kind of 5 majors. But I think Blade is also kind of very close.
Blade.
Careful, wonderful. Careful, dude.
And Sonic. Between Blade and Sonic.
Holy, the balls on that man.
One, but both of them are great coaches.
Game is that? It's called Ball Pit. The balls on that
Catching
man.
up with my boy Mattis before his game against Payne. I have a question for you. Are you happy with this draw?
Oh, 100%, I think. Obviously, there has been so many upsets when it comes to stage 1, stage 2, stage 3.
I think the streams I'm watching are going to be on
example,
2.
Like if we would have to match up Falcons, but anything can happen. We can hit every single stage, and it's going to be fully, not, I don't want to say random, they are a very good team, but I think anyone from us should win. I would say can be 13-5, can be 13-11, so we have to put everything from round 1, basically.
StarLadder 2.
G2 and Payne already met 3 times. G2 won all of the times, but you were obviously not on the roster. Is this something that is specifically making this matchup more comfortable for you?
I don't think so, to be honest. I didn't even know about it before you said it, actually. So I would say no, there is no difference. We treat them like any different team, and we all go out humble to the game, with respect, but also with confidence. That's exactly what we did against Passion UA.
You already survived this 0-2 scare start by winning your first game. Can you explain and describe a little bit how much pressure that takes off of your shoulders?
I think first round, especially when you play, like, it's crazy, I would say. First 3 rounds, I remember I fully whiffed. Of course, I remember I did 2 pistol kills, I think, but it was so shaky, it was crazy. But after a few rounds, it goes away. You start to remember again that you are playing with your teammates, you are not playing against yourself, and you just need to enjoy it more. Pressure is, at the end of the day, a privilege.
I mean, a lot of the favorites already crumbled in round 1, but you didn't. Even though some moments were shaky in your first game, do you have some key takeaway from that first game that you need to work on specifically to not repeat that mistake in round 2?
I think difference.
What major trophy do I think is the best? Blast Paris. No question. I will always remember the Blast Paris trophy.
And that made a big difference. They were the team that punished us a lot of times for it. But I think if we keep the same cool that we did this first half, I think the half ended 11-1. But we had insane combos, insane individual right now in the moment. So I think it's going to be kind of similar. But as I said before, we are trying to expect everything that can happen. And we'll just try to go to the match like 110% for ourselves.
Great mindset. Let's see how it goes on the server. Good luck.
No, I stand by what I said. That one was the best. Yep. Oh, man. You guys ready for some Vitality versus 3D Max, boys? Are they staggering the starts, or... Wait, what time is it? Well, let me look. I think I'm at the same time. Okay, low-key chat. It might be time for eggs and toast. It might be time. By might be, I mean it is. All right? I should have made it earlier, but all good. Tommy Boy Carl, thanks for 23-month resub. Chat, you're in charge. Don't disappoint me. I'll run an ad while I step away with these guys to turn off the pre-rolls before the game starts. All right, dude, really? Really? I didn't even fucking leave yet. You know what? You know what? Now you gotta be emote the whole time while I fucking... That's right. That's right, you dumbasses. That's right. Look what you did now. Look what you did now. Yep. Yep. Okay, idiot. I would lock in for real. I don't want to have to babysit.
Payne and Bigazera started off very strong against 3D Max for their major run. And I want to just ask you what it felt like in that game for you, because this wasn't just you leading successfully, this was you dominating in the map as well.
Yeah, especially on T-side was better for me, but T-side was just calling, not killing at all, but yeah, calling was good. I think I made some great calls, great reads also, and yeah, it worked.
Now, you told me back in Hong Kong that you would be going to Brazil, not boot camping in Europe. Did you go in the water? Did you do your ritual? Tell the viewers at home about this magic, man.
Always, yeah, because I feel when I stay like away from home a long time, I just feel a bad energy like over me, you know. So when I'm home, I like to go and swim a little bit, go to the beach, and these kind of things.
So is that the buff you needed before the major? And also just tell me, how was the preparation and practice within Brazil? Because obviously you were still playing.
Yeah, of course we were still playing, but as I said before, the preparation in Brazil is more about staying with a family and getting confidence, because it's Brazil, it's not Europe, so the teams there is a little bit weakness. They are more weak than the teams here, so we get confidence playing against them, of course, and sometimes work because we stay before the Brazil. We stay like almost 2 months outside of Brazil, playing here a lot in Europe. So yeah, I think it was no need boot camp.
Okay. No need for a boot camp. You got the first win already. Now you are facing G2. Now you've played them in the past this year, but not for a while. But you have never won a map against these guys. So tell me, what is the most important part of your game plan to get the win today?
I don't know about which one's the most important thing, but I think they are a kind of team that they have like a 5 player that can shine any game, you know. So it's different than play against some Spirit or some Vitality. I feel they are more like a team that play together and do basic things well than just one player shining all the time. So we never know what to expect from them, but I'm pretty sure that it will be a great match.
I look forward to seeing that great match, man. Thank you very much and good luck.
Thank you.
Round 2 matchups teed up here at the
Finn, I think you're a little late, bro.
Major, and already plenty of chaos going down. Joining myself right spears to see if any more will transpire. I've got Devilwalk and
also, somebody is wondering why the break's so long. All they do is sit in chairs. Valid. Totally. I'm kidding. You have to prep for the next team.
One day at a major without a bit of craziness.
No, a lot of upsets, obviously, in round 1.
You're getting your matchup, you have 40, normally you get an entire day to prepare, you get 40 minutes to prepare for your next opponent.
Some teams coming in a bit cold, you know, all the teams are strong, all the teams are playing at a high level, so it's bound to
I get wanting to move things along, but also, like, at a certain point, I do want teams to actually at least feel like they have a moment to prepare.
Yeah, I mean, big surprise is obviously Bait Falcons. Bait doing it once again. They beat them in Austin Major on Ancient, 13-8, and this time around, 13-10. A huge kind of shift in a big upset for them. You know, I think they've impressed with the change of in-game leader, Kansas, or an MPL, really showed a lot of, you know, improvements, I would say.
Did you not predict that one, Jacob? I feel like you were in the green room saying Bait are definitely going to win this, hands down.
I'm not going to lie, I didn't see Bait beating Falcons, but I will admit that in a best of 1, then it was definitely a possibility. And I think also Bait
How long till the next game, roughly?
Slept on a little bit. However, they'll have a big task ahead later on when they face Mouse. Another one that is surprising to me. And
I think like right now, or sorry, 11 minutes. I think it's 11 minutes.
Them, but obviously beating them in that fashion gives FaZe a game against Spirit later on
11
today,
minutes.
which could be another win for FaZe. They've been very strong in the best of 1s ever since stage 1. So a lot of surprises. And then I will say, you know, it almost goes under the radar that Imperial beat the Mongols because we had so many big surprises. Yeah. To me, that's arguably one of the bigger ones. I think most people had Imperial as one of the weakest teams in stage 3. They beat the Mongols, and that's a big surprise.
Even with Mongols minus Senzu plus controllers, I feel like that makes them a little bit more beatable, no?
I mean, yes, 100%.
You gotta burn the chairs from the sink or replace the
approach. Even on the eye test that they don't really have all the protocols in their game right now with controllers. You also don't have the same star power. I think controllers has done really, really well as a player as coming in a difficult situation, but it just isn't the same. It doesn't feel like the same Mongols, and Clearly isn't.
Okay, let's go through some of the matchups that we saw earlier on today. We've kind of touched upon some of the initial shockers.
Mongols, no Senzu, bro. Phase 1, they did. They did.
Phase. Because, okay, first half, it took a couple of heroics to even make it close, and then we go into the second, and it's like...
Who's the Furia of FML? Most fun, exciting? Probably M80.
Wasn't even a game. No, it's hard to explain, and I think, to be completely honest, it's more of
what happens in a boot camp? Nothing outside of the ordinary, really, but you just have everybody physically there and present at all times.
They still deliver good results, but it's not the
There's no...
the first 6 months of the year. And whatever
it's just it's more of like a focus.
Robs, they're all admitted. Something
like at a boot camp, if Fallen is showing somebody a smoke and they're in spectate, you know, it might seem like dumb, but you know, you don't know how like aware the person is like to what you're doing. Like there's so many distractions whether you realize it. Like when you're in the comfort of your own home, you know, you might be slightly distracted at times, or maybe like you have like breaks and like you're stepping away from the PC from other shit. Like boot camps just basically make sure you can see your teammates. You're all like one goal, one focus, get you on the same page, and make sure there's no distractions around you.
How did we end up on overpass? Can we just get that elephant out of the way?
I mean, yeah, you just burnt out, Kron. You want to pin this? Which one is this? Which one is it? So I know what to pin.
I think Paravision should have done enough by now to tell people out there, listen, we are
oh, okay, yeah.
We can play at a very high level, but Mouse wanted to test the waters, they wanted to test the map pool a little bit more. I don't think anyone else is allowing Paravision to play overpass in these best of one scenarios anymore. It would be shocking to me.
Dude, my hands are so cold. Dude, it's actually fucking...
Entering bomb sites at the correct timing. There's always a rotation on
like I feel fine, it's just like sitting my fucking tips of my fingers, dude.
Small little gap, and it's just beautiful.
One thing is guaranteed though, Paravision won't be playing overpass because they're playing Na'Vi, so we will get to see them on something different. That's nice. Let's talk about this one though. Spirit versus Liquid. Spirit, I mean, Donk starting with a pistol ace. It's just like, yep, start as you mean to go on.
Yeah, together with Shiro, he had another fantastic game. I think he finished with a 2.33 rating or something ridiculous. Yes. Again, showing that he is, when in form, the best player in the world. There's no doubt about it. He's the most influential. Yep, that's the thing, right? He's the most influential.
Slim North, thanks for 3-month resub. Younger, thanks for the 9-month resub.
25 with all the trophies, but when it comes to
why are people letting Imperial win? I don't know, dude. I think we should all get together and figure out who the fuck is letting this shit happen. Am I right?
That Don kind of had this interview where he was supposed
Am I right? I feel I'm right. Surely.
The first round, he aces.
It's so poetic. Yeah, we got to relive the.
Like, who is allowing this, Chad?
I guess the highlights of phase. We kind of already touched upon it, but Jacob looking really sharp once again, and that CT side just super formidable from them.
That's the thing, yeah. FaZe and Jacob are ramping up. You know, I think from the moment in stage 1 where they were 0.04 seconds away from being eliminated.
Majors have. Oh, I don't know. I mean, so Olympia depends on, I imagine, the organizers slash sponsors if they have things to do.
Actually delivering, not only beating Na'Vi, but we saw that
like
game in the
last, for example, at the major in Austin, you know, had teams doing signings in between games and like during games even.
We talk about him as rookie of the year. Maybe there's a world where he comes in at this major together with Furia, wins the entire thing, claims a
probably just in your keyboard settings, to be honest with you.
Getting off to a good start.
I feel like it was
it's just in game settings, I'm sure.
In this one, didn't end up being, but it could have been.
You're probably just not finding your keyboard settings to rebind timeout.
Dominated them. But it's the thing I love about Furia is they a lot of the times will get into these awkward situations, awkward and almost equal footing settings, but their players are always making the right decisions. They're pulling back, waiting for rotations, making sure that they create an advantage in their situations. And that's why, you know, they are that stable. That's why they can pick up a 12-0 lead against a Na'Vi who we thought we had great form coming into this stage.
They smacked them. They absolutely smacked them.
They absolutely did. Well, some of our teams may have been unlucky, but you could be lucky at home because you have a chance to win a Blacklight chair in the Blacklight giveaway. All you have to do is put exclamation mark Blacklight_chair in the chat of any of the 3 English streams right now, and you could be in with a chance of taking home a gaming chair yourself. But speaking of gaming, we have got to get the next game underway. That is going to be Pain versus G2. We got to hear a couple of insights from the pre-match interviews from Stico and Banks. Can you just kind of sum up your expectations of both of these teams and maybe whether you're surprised to see them both 1-0?
I don't think there's any surprise in that one, to be completely honest. G2.
We will picture in picture, but this is where our game is going to be at. Yeah. Yeah. Might want a black t-shirt for that Pipo. Oh my goodness. Also, it's really good. Chad, I got food.
Welcome back to the StarLadder Major live in Budapest. We're here for stage 3, which means the big teams have arrived, Jason.
The big dogs.
Yeah, the creme de la creme, and that's exactly what we're getting
Shaq.
into now as we have some French action on the server. We've got 3D Max going up against Team Vitality.
You guys jealous?
Some French action, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them, the 0-1 groups, taking some
surprising.
losses. Yeah, that FaZe game was sweet, though, wasn't it? It was cool seeing FaZe perform like that. Obviously, not if you're a Vitality fan, not if you're Vitality themselves. Slow start to a major for the team that dominated the first half of the year. 3D Max, I don't know, just continuing the trend of what we've loved out of them for the whole year.
Yeah, well, let's take a look at some of the results here and remind ourselves of how things have gone down. And this is today's matches. So we've got over on Stream A, Miles Paravision, Spirit Liquid, Vitality FaZe, Furia Na'Vi. That was how things opened up over there on the A stream. Over on Stream B, we had Imperial the Mongols, Passion UA G2 Pain versus 3D Max and Bait Falcons. You know, I think the Spirit Liquid game, Jason, a 13-8 win.
You would pick that one out. You would pick that one out. Yeah, well, Donk did a Donk thing. He gave that interview yesterday. He's like, I feel like I don't really.
Do I got any mods on for the BO1?
More on the team stuff, and then he comes in and drops what,
So
like
I can
30,
continue to
40
eat my
kills,
incredible food?
mental,
And
30 kills. Yeah, and an ace in the pistol round. So yeah, the whole not fragging thing is not going well for him.
No, it's certainly working out for Spirit. We'll see how it goes down the line. Let's take a look at those 1-0 games off the back of that, though. We've got Pain G2, FaZe Spirit. That's an exciting game. And then we have Miles Bait, Furia Imperial, and the 0-1 side of things. Vitality, as you mentioned, going up against 3D Max, Passion UA against the Falcons, Liquid versus the Mongols, and Paravision Na'Vi.
Yeah, I think a lot of the favorites disappointing in that opening best of one, which is like something we're always looking out for in the best of ones when we start the major segments of these various stages. But obviously, it feels like in this next round, the second round of best of ones, there's a lot more. Even more favorable matchups for the top teams.
Well, turn your attention to the right side of your screen because you're currently watching this B stream. We got 3D Max Vitality, FaZe Spirit, Liquid, the Mongols, Paravision Na'Vi. So really a lot of great games here on the B stream.
Yeah, I think that Paravision Na'Vi one towards the end is going to be really excited. FaZe Spirit
Vitality,
is obviously
3D
one to
Max.
get pumped
Facts.
for. If I'm, as I am, that Liquid Mongols game is like, all right, boys. Well, if you go into today, if you can't win a game against the Mongols, who just lost their best player and brought a new one in to stand in like just a month ago or so, then you kind of deserve to be 0-2. And that was a very big conversation for Liquid as well going into stage 2 previously, is wanting to avoid that hole early. They didn't get to do it there. They'd love to here, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. And I think for the start, obviously having a difficult opponent in their opening game in Team Spirit, Liquid looking to bounce back. The Mongols, absolutely a team that kind of expected a big drop off of the major when you lose your best players.
I don't know. I think they kind of, yeah, well, yes, but then I think they did enough to like assuage some of the concerns where like they actually had some decent performances with controllers in the roster leading up into the major. Right. I think a lot of people were like hitting the panic button and saw that happen. We're like, okay, maybe we don't have to freak out, but it's still going to be a very diminished team. It's still going to be a very different look. I mean, it's still going to be a tough thing to get over with the change that close to the major.
Yeah, well, we'll focus a little bit more.
Refresh and make sure you don't have like a broken prediction somewhere.
3D Max Vitality. Vitality opening game versus FaZe. How much of that do you think is the fact that FaZe have played two stages of the major?
Well, I don't know if I'd pin it on like the whole like cold team coming into stage 3. FaZe is acclimated to the environment. Like I don't think that's going to be the benefit. I think the benefit of it is FaZe had a really difficult stage 1 where they almost got knocked out. They were 0.4 seconds away from getting knocked out and had to battle back in those scenarios. And then Jacob had some big games during stage 2 when they went 3-0. So you all of a sudden have a situation where if you're looking at FaZe, you're like, okay, well, close games they almost lost going into overtime, they had to battle back into. That's going to increase the strength of this team and how much they trust each other. And then their rookie player that has the most question marks coming into the major performs for you in stage 2, and then all of a sudden you're feeling a lot more comfortable in him as well. So I think there's a good surge of confidence with FaZe at the moment.
Well, some of the top performers after the first round of matches here in stage 3. We have Donk obviously way ahead of everyone. And Serrato coming in second place, 1.94 rating, and Molodoy, who just seems to keep getting better and better every time.
I don't know how to explain it. I feel like we shouldn't be seeing this escalation out of a rookie that just very much came out of nowhere. And just every single event from time to time just keeps getting better and better, which is insane to see, but obviously fun to watch inside the server.
Yeah, absolutely fun to watch inside of the server, and obviously you'll have similar numbers over there. We're watching Vitality warm up.
Yeah, Flamsy's playing the tennis ball game. He's catching some.
Well.
Oh, there's a left hand catch.
Okay, they're winning this game.
Ooh, right hand catch. Yeah,
they're definitely winning this game.
Oh, he did both. That's nasty.
fl0m's coming in with a top frag for sure.
I wish we could spin this camera around. It's a lot of fun. He's nailing it.
Oh,
he's
it's all over.
Oh, there he is. Go get that.
GG.
Go get it for him, Dinko. Don't let him go.
No.
fl0m's, you want to come say anything before your game? Yeah, no, you don't want to say anything? All right, well, catch you later.
Bye.
So that was fun. Yeah, so we just had a moment there.
I don't think anybody even
No,
seen
they have
it.
no idea.
And so we might just be imagining it, hallucinating ahead of the game. Well, as you could tell, with fl0m's been in the room playing with tennis balls, they're still a while away from getting into the game.
Yeah, a little bit of traffic, I think, on the venue is the reason I heard. So one of the teams.
One of them, yes.
Yeah, a little bit later into the venue. So we're getting set up now. We'll get things started as quickly as possible. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're going to touch on our game plenty, so we can kind of avoid the 3D Max Vitality conversation.
Traffic.
For now.
Where the fuck did they
On the
go?
other stream, we could do like a mini death segment if you'd like. Passion versus Falcons.
Yeah.
Got anything to say
Okay.
on that one? Got anything going there?
I'm just happy Falcons have a chance to bounce back, Jason.
I know, man. I said it. I think Bait is actually the most dangerous, like, best of one upset team.
Especially when you get on Ancient.
Yeah, well, I mean, Falcons had a huge win streak on Ancient going into that match, so for them, they're like, hell yeah, we'll play this map any day of the week. But Bait obviously is very pleased with it as well. So a good upset there, another good showing from Bait, who keep getting better and better at every major we see them at. I think Falcons shouldn't have an issue bouncing back, especially with Monacy kind of playing the way he is. The problem is, it's like with the way that Nico's like has explained his kind of mentality and his line of thinking, it feels like Monacy has gotten his game back, but then Nico's has kind of fallen off a little bit because he's emphasizing more team play and more kind of team thought. And then you're kind of like, so they just traded places. Like, you just gained some firepower here, but you lost a bunch here.
Yeah, well, Passion UA, a team that barely make it through stage 2, expected to be a team that's unfortunately going to be in that 0-3 position. Could be the case that 0-2 down after day 1. Let's take a look at some of the options that we've got here from Scope.gg, bringing you some of the more fun stats that we have at the competition.
Chicken
Jason.
killers.
Top 3 chicken killers. Exorcist, what a massacre, 11 already.
I know, he's not doing anything to improve the reputation of the French, but I bet they make a good chicken.
What is it in French? Poulet? Is that chicken?
Why are you asking an American that question?
Well, you might know, Jason. You're a traveled man.
I am a well-traveled man.
Yeah, well, we got Wrinkle 7 and Brokey 6. So those are important stats brought to bomb victims as well. All right, Dumao gone down 4 times.
He's keeping that lead strong, and he was eliminated in stage 1. You know, he had a whole stage for other people to catch up. They're all gone. Red Canids as well.
IG.
Shout out to the guys who stick around and make sure the bomb goes off. No ninja diffuses under these guys' watch.
No, getting caught by just how big those bomb blasts really can be.
And they are quite large these days. They have increased pretty much across the board.
Oh, it was tragic seeing G stand at the loser interview wall. It's very sad.
I know. It really was. It was tough. It was tough. That's a man you want to see happy more often than not.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't always be happy. I think we all learned that throughout.
Obviously, a little underrated. Somebody
we'll do this while we wait. 1 sec. I had some Shaq shoot. Go 1 sec. I'm going to take my dish back. We'll watch this, but we are watching the other game.
G2, and he's fit into his roles really nicely.
Here we go, force buy in off of the bomb plant. Payne's missed scout shot down middle. Certainly enough for the job. You know, one of the takeaways from that London success of G2 for me was Saw coming out and saying, like, we would have never expected to have
won this early.
Right? Yeah. And so, what does that do for G2? Oh, off the reload, almost trying to pressure Malbs, but he'll get that MP9 back in position. Kills good, 5v4 found. Working on his own and very low health from here on out. So
gotta be thankful for that fast reload. That was scary by DGT.
Oh, crossing back over. I can't believe he gets away with that. Molotov would have killed him. Single shot would have gotten him over the line, but instead he's going to smoke it and Payne walk away as G2 keep the pressure up elsewhere. Heavy God going deep.
They prepared themselves to, like, have him take a tick or 2 of damage and then run out, but he didn't have the HP to even play with that.
Didn't waste a second. Jumps on over. Stays standing.
The guns here are still really good for Payne, so G2 have to stay sharp. They got underneath Hunter's crosshair with 1 guy.
Hunter's nade off the wall. Chip damage. Snow's not going to be too concerned about that.
Man, I mean, Heavy God's, you know, perusing here through spawn already.
Curious if he cleans inside long. No, no need. Malbs is
okay. That's a mid beat.
Gonna do it. Drop down into the spawn. Hunter catches that. Heavy God trying to get to the tail end of the mid play, but Davideus turns around to kill him. Big Uzera's taking a look at sight.
Hey, Mattis got to stop this.
You've got 1 player inside, and the longer. Oh, hold on. Doubling back. Bomb is down in lower tunnels.
What's
Hunter.
happening? No way.
I mean, low HP jump up. Davideus almost looking like he's throwing away the situation. Then you lose out your A player. Bomb possession is over for G2. Payne just lost the plot in the middle of that round.
They always play a little different.
You know, we always say that Pain lose their map pick so that they can win their opponents, but unfortunately, we're sitting here in a best of one.
Best of one, yeah.
Can't be making mistakes like that early on.
That was a wrong call, obviously. It was also a little weird because we saw Mattis is basically one versus everybody in the B site, but for whatever reason, I think they got in their own heads and thought there was an extra guy. Took out that long flank nicely, went 1-for-1 on the trade. Dropping a CT worked out beautifully, but they just didn't commit to their great idea, which was to take B.
It was great activity on behalf of G2. That heavy god tunnels push from very early on in the round. Malbs being very elusive as well towards long corner. Made sure he didn't go down, so missed opportunity big time here for Pain to upset the status quo.
They can't make missteps like that in a best of one. You know, Pain obviously always going to be a very hard team to predict based on their form because, like, the way they play, they make games close because they're one of those adapter teams. They're like kind of like Paravision. Like, they're going to get better as the game goes on, and that's why you see them go to OT a lot.
Well, tiptoeing their way out catwalk. They've gotten to the boxes at least. A little bomb plant here wouldn't be half bad for Pain. We'll see if it comes with any frags or if it even ever goes down. A bit delayed to cross over. Snow's going to try to sprint it in, but that goose hold here from Sunpai is going to make sure it doesn't. Easy cleanup for G2. 3-0 start. And unfortunately for Pain, that mistake is just going to feel all the worse when you get bullied in this third one with only one kill to show for it.
Yeah, especially no bomb plant. So they'll have the best buy of the game right now, and we'll see on this T side if they can make something happen. But now they absolutely must make it expensive at minimum. So G2 are in a great spot.
Wide God. Sticking to his MP9. The only limitation here for G2. Official betting sponsor has G2 as the victors of this one. I think understandable, you know, Passion UA got that game a little bit closer, but for a moment it did feel like G2 were in the driver's seat the whole entire time. Came out of the gate swinging, have had a great peak within 2025 already.
And that's also tapped into live odds, and we just see how much a 3-0 start would really affect it.
Ooh, Sampaio kind of sits there for a second while flash, but nobody pouncing on him. His counterpart sits on the other end. And he'll get into the CT spawn. As
Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm here.
We hit him.
My bad.
We've got cat control with the bomb already crawling closer, but the frag goes deep. Ooh,
hello.
And Malbs ends up finding Davideus over towards long.
That's such a big find.
Malbs
My bad.
They can't attack him.
I wasn't eating. I stepped away for a second.
This round, they really tried to source some information about the mid play. Ends up working out for G2, who get the.
I took my plate back, and then
the options are very limited, and they don't know necessarily what Malbs did next.
If I tell you the truth, chat, the truth is I haven't had my morning shit all day today.
He really wants to challenge things. Could always slip into that pocket off this flashbang. That's what he's going to do.
Oh.
Interrupted flashbang's perfect.
Oh, extra dink.
It's a kill and a dink onto Snow, sitting on 8 HP.
Sometimes you gotta
mid-split now, but the tunnels player gets one at least. Is it enough for them to?
Well, you guys start making guesses. Then
Snow's
careful
going to
what you wish for, you know.
back out through tunnels, running it heavy. God, he's going to sit back on Karn while NQZ does his job. It really boiled down to Snow, which means it really boiled down to Hunter getting that headshot.
It was good log, good log, W log.
On the mid-hold.
The frag and the headshot that sends Snow back.
With the flash as well on the tactics, everything was perfect. They got the read right on. They got the read right at the moment that Pain were actually going to go forward with an A split, right? They had this long player here. They had 4 on Cat. They were ready to go. So it's not just the fact that they had to change plans. They had to change plans with 4 players. Then they had to change plans to do a team that just got the most valuable piece of information at the right moment. And then they had the tactic to make it.
We're getting old again. Bring us the 6. Yeah, true. Let's reset chat. We talked about poop. That means that's punk chat. Guys, 6-7.
And they do not make it expensive either. Well, somewhat expensive, but.
Never a good day in the office when
Chat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice job. Nice job, chat.
And these pistols gonna have a rough go of it if they just try to force their way through strong. DGT mid kill could be big. He's dropped down to half health. Oh, Offer out here on an island, gets peppered down. The pistols begin to prevail. Hunter draws this back, but it's man advantage earned by Pain. That bomb still tiptoeing out through smoke. Hunter worries about the ramp
Oh, the
player.
smoke saves him.
Big moments here, and Heavy God then turns it back around into the USP headshot.
That's so nice from Heavy God. So they throw that ramp smoke so you can back up and fight the ramp.
Low-key chat, them fucking delaying the Vitality 3D Mass game so long will maybe let us like watch a lot of games today.
Coming in. So really nice play from Hunter, but so well supported by Heavy God as well.
Gives him the cover to thrive in, and then turns and stops the mid push as well, right? Or else Hunter's going to get spammed down and pinched.
It's looking like a united front right now for G2, so, I mean, Payne got to bring that as well. DGT has been so aggressive on the lurks. That one's a nice moment.
Yep, true. Hits his timing. Unfortunately, then goes back into middle, kind of pauses for a second. He's thinking, I've got 3 players moving up catwalk. Surely that should be enough. I started it off. You don't want to throw it back so that the retake can come from middle. But as he locks into mid, Hunter does this.
When is M80 played? Yeah, January 9th, 10th, 11th.
Close. And unfortunately,
67,000 likes on TikTok. Yeah, dude, we had like 500 viewers constant for a while. But I knew that was going to fall off a cliff as soon as the games took a break.
5-0 the start. And at least there's a moment there for Payne, right? A little X factor comes out. It feels like their inner workings are finding moments, but they've got to string those moments together to find a round. And for once, it looks like Long is going to go Payne's way, at least immediately. But
Do viewers pay you overtime? Sometimes when they remember their primes. And when there's Oilers in chat, for sure.
Would love to be able to hit me off of this 1 kill, but it wasn't any kind of play like that. There'll be some time and a chance for some Pies to grab one back, but just misses. They want to go at Mulbs again. We'll see. He's been kind of a tank.
Flashing him in, getting active. Oh, he regains vision first. Ate that slightly, so be it. Still fire burns behind him. He wants to get out of here. And he'll give himself the fadeaway.
Yeah, Mulbs saving the day right now.
It's crazy that he only has 3 kills, but it feels like he's had so much more impact. Just his presence alone has been pressure.
You gotta get on the front page of TikTok. I don't know if that really works. I think like there's like, I don't know how the system works.
Pressure, Hunter 10 and 2.
I think like TikTok encourages people to like gift to like get to the top of their rankings to promote more. That's why I got a thirst trap on there. You know what I mean? For gifts. Throw it back for a universe on TikTok real quick.
So good headshot out of Snow from downtown. That's going to be an easy push to the long
Man,
cross.
thanks to the 28-month primer. Thank you.
G2, you take a look at this retake.
It's just because the op. I feel like if there was 2
no,
rifles,
I believe Nitro will be at FML. We haven't had any substitutions submitted for anybody's rosters or anything like that. And if we did, I won't be able to tell you. But like, I can tell you right now, everybody's just got normal rosters submitted.
You know, make it worth saving it. And they're so far away, so why not? It's a nice round out of Payne to answer back.
Yeah, big moment for Big Uzera, just blasting Hunter off the cat hold. And G2 surely made them work for it. This flash into Long, the fall away, this setup that could have delivered.
Yeah, it was very unlikely in that spot. The guy in the molly runs through it, but Big Uzera is so far forward. They need something. They're a little desperate right now, so that ends up working out perfectly. They take out the heavy hitter on G2 and Hunter.
Is your land an invitational? You have to qualify. My land is top 8. It was invite only.
G2 have made them work for it. But those little bits of success
Yeah,
all come
okay,
together.
buddy. You know what? I'm going to just give Lord Croc a warning.
We got fans coming in from all over.
This is like my
already.
favorite feature on Twitch now. I can warn, reason, generally don't be an idiot. He now has to accept that he won't be an idiot to be able to speak
That's
again.
what we're waiting for, man. The big dogs are in the house now.
Yeah. It's crazy that we got Legacy, you know.
You accept that, you got
how much, if they're going to go farther
that's your
than
warning,
Payne
buddy.
This major, even though Payne have a head start, are the team to go out, you know, back in stage
Accepted
1.
it,
It was
okay.
not an easy run from them. It wasn't an embarrassing exit at all. I mean, apart from the fact that it was a comeback. for
Imagine
Paravision,
past all this rest of
it was such a
organizing, you're getting
hard-fought
excited.
battle, and Legacy showed they deserved
Honestly,
to get through to stage 2 as well. But just
the way my
draw
brain
was too
works is
difficult.
kind of like in stages. So right now, since I'm going to Budapest, it's kind of been my main
A couple
focus.
of events too early.
And then like once I get back though, things will start to settle in. But then once I get back, then we'll have Silvercast,
I think again,
and
Legacy
then
kind of gets that chip. So Payne will be
yeah.
looking to exceed that. back-to-back top
What's the most difficult thing to make happen for FML?
Nades were so
good.
The venue, probably.
Climb up in the meantime, so all that nade damage on Big Uzera is also a tough one to stomach. If Payne can't manage a second round consecutive, then economy goes back into question. Momentum.
Yeah, the venue was out to start, and then I had to put my big boy pants on and basically just show up at the doorstep and say, hey, can we talk? And then we talk. Thought PCs would be the hardest? No.
But utilities down to a smoke and an incendiary over on Mattis. That'll be removed from the A-hold if needed. But again, this is one of those mid-round moments where Payne just kind of pull away.
There's no
the long push? No. Just not wanting to make noise on the fallback. Big Uzera. Gonna go for that CT smoke. Hunter had an affinity to push through this previously. He'll go for the body block. And finds an angle, so over top of that, he could damn well kill Big Uzera, right? That 14 health left over by the nades. Heavy God pops up, hits a good headshot immediately. They're going to send Molotovs at him, so he knows he's time limited. Pop by Snow, that's great. Another long-range headshot. Big Uzera.
Ooh, that lurk was vicious.
Mattis is all the pressure from both sides. They push him, and he gets DGT.
He got one more.
Remember, Big Uzera's low health, and he comes out with another. Big Uzera pushing Sun Pius back.
Was Malz looking at him? I couldn't tell. Or did they actually lose track of him?
How does Big
was Malz looking at him and just die?
Oh, some nasty moves from Big Uzera. Now, the one thing is that Hunter actually blocked the smoke while Big Uzera was out mid, so he knows that this could be abused.
Oh, he thought he left.
The approach. He really squeezed for space quite well there. He knew he was alone, too, and had to come and tuck in. But there was so much pressure on Mattis once Heavy God died in the back of the site. If Heavy God had a smoke, that round's over. He can stay there at K-Sharp. He knows he doesn't have to peek.
I thought I was hosting a podcast.
On the clock.
It's really hard for me to just constantly schedule with other people.
One last molly, and that
it's not that I don't enjoy it, but I'm kind of, if you haven't noticed with like my Furia video, I'm kind of just like.
It's Big Uzera who just wins this round. If Big Uzera dies,
just kind of having a yap sesh for myself and then making a video.
There's no smoke on the cross at all.
Right.
There could be riflers coming at you. There's no way to get across safely.
Hey,
is it finally starting here, chat? I think it's finally starting. What? Doubled up on the jerseys is crazy. All right, we're good. We're good.
That Vitality has had. It's a pretty big deal in terms of where we're going to place them historically when we look back on 2025.
Yeah, absolutely. And it does feel like Vitality lifting the second major trophy of the year is very possible, especially with, I think finding a trophy on the way in the second half of the year is important. The Pro League trophy,
yes.
There's the only one title they won here in the second half of the year, but it's massive to at least have won something. You know, if they come into the second half of the year after winning everything in the first half and win nothing.
The French Derby, here we go.
A little bit of a question, but
chat, channel point predictions up. Go, 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 go. Fast, 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 fast. You have like 30 seconds.
They've shown us this year, one thing has been that they're unable to beat Vitality. They've played them 3 times in 2 series play back at Katowice, as you mentioned. Back
it's going to close on its own, probably.
Those series
overpass
2-0 wins in the favor of Vitality. And then back
Vitality
at
said,
the last time the two teams faced off in a best of 1 on Nuke, it was a 13-2 victory for Vitality. So 3D Max,
excited to see this. Oh, dude, I love Overpass so much. I love this map, man.
No, we talked about 3D Max obviously shifting the in-game leadership duty over towards Gravity. He became the in-game leader in the second half of the year from Cologne into Indy WC, and that's where they started. And I think we immediately got to see some better results for 3D Max. They give them a second.
Imagine Vitality goes 0-3. Holy
results.
Fuck.
When they had their chance to
that'd be
win
crazy. That'd be crazy.
CAC in Shanghai, they were in the final against Legacy and they failed to do it. So
yeah, it would be fun to like have a more consistent podcast.
I just reverse sweep as well. Was that the one at the time?
I kind of like having another person to yap with for them, and then my schedule would need to line up nicer with somebody else's, and it's just kind of a mess.
And 3D Max just crumbling away in that final, missing out.
Easier said than done.
Great opportunity.
And that's where we kind of pointed at them and we're like, this is the exhaustion.
Especially like when you're trying to schedule it constantly.
That was very much within their reach, but then you add in that calendar of China, Europe, China, Europe,
the gamble is up, Matt. You
like
just
all of a sudden, you're just like, these guys have got to be dead. Like just constantly playing Counter-Strike, constantly jet lagged, and the most
podcasts have been oversaturated for years.
Feels. So you know,
yeah, everybody's got one. Everybody's got one.
A tough loss to Payne earlier. That one's a little bit of, I wouldn't say a lot.
But they're oversaturated in the same sense that like,
I think Payne is a better team than what you saw most of this year.
9 million new people streamed on Twitch last year this year that have never streamed a singular time. You know, it's just,
let's get this one
people doing shit, you know?
We'll get into 3 Max on the T side, Vitality on the CT side.
Wait, did it not say overpass? Am I high?
Earlier, so let's see how it goes down. We got the attack coming out here. Ecstasy straight into the play. He's down early, and Rob's taking
Did it not say overpass? Am I high?
And it's an easy hold in the end for Apex, but his teammates are going down. It's still doable here for Gravity as he tries to fight towards the back of the site. Apex pauses, and that ladder is her.
Oh my God, did they just show the win rates of them?
Yeah, it's going down. Oh, okay. Apex is trying to make sure he hears him through the wall.
You said they're in different rooms.
Oh my God! All right, well, it's already started. It's already started.
Yeah, it might not matter if we're gonna go that wild right out of the gate. All right, Apex getting
Chat, if
started.
anything is off with me
So
mentally.
is Vitality on this pistol. That's an old trick from Rops. He's been doing that for quite some time. A lot of bodies in this upper bomb site to attack into.
Dude, ever since that Zeus change came in, it was Rops making that exact move, getting close up towards Hut with a little Zeus, getting a great opener, and Vitality win the pistol round to kick things off. And they want to commit with some attitude. And, you know, you lose to FaZe in the opening game, it's understandable, but you want to come in and you want to confidently
open the door. Hold
3D
on.
Max in a game like this.
Yeah, I think Vitality as well, like going in an 0-2 hole for a team like this just seems incomprehensible. So, I mean, they're coming into it and just forgetting about everything. We saw Zywoo in the stairs walking up to the player area as well when we were coming up to the casting booth. About the most jovial I've ever seen him. It's just bouncing around, had that big cheeky smile on his face. Hey, how's it going, guys?
Yeah.
Imagine that with a French accent. You know, he was chill.
He's generally like that, but yeah, I mean, after a loss, it's incredible to just, obviously, you got to just focus up, get the job done in the next game, and we'll see if Vitality can do it here. It's a Deagle on the back of body going out for a peek.
Shooting at Ghosts, maybe a little pre-fire quick to
Keep
the
your
trigger.
door open. There's no problem. I don't have a door in my
One
office.
from Vitality peeking against that Deagle. Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, all right, there's one. I mean, a lot more than that, though. And Vitality, you can see, are just not giving many chances, but when they do give them over, it's body on another one. The MP9 picked up, Messi's out of position. He's caught in an awkward spot, and he's gone.
No
oh my
fucking
God,
way.
done this. Bodies, Deagle breaking them open.
My man, that is a round from Body.
He's loving it. That is ridiculous. How has Body come away with that? Vitality were giving them no peeks, no looks, and then finally just a little jiggle, a little chance, and he just nails it.
I mean, they were ready for this as well. 2 players in mini. I mean, I don't know what happened with fl0m and why he was like switched away, but he got like really taken advantage.
Dude.
I'm really surprised by the way they attacked so aggressively. A nasty win from 3D Max.
Like this Major has had less
reversing the
chirping, just
fortune.
yelling.
So
Oh, it's because in the main room they're like, Blake talked about it in everybody's favorite topic right now, podcast.
On the case, though.
With Sponge and Moses. He just talked about how like they had the teams super far apart, especially the teams on the end. So like
kind of a game today. He's seen an 0-2 world in his future.
Like sometimes these stages they're like looking at each other and stuff like that. There's really
into the future.
Who's got the death stare right now? But like, yeah, shit talking or yelling when you know your opponent, there's no chance they hear you. I think just doesn't really hit.
fl0m come in earlier with a tennis ball playing games. He had a donk stop by in the doorway.
He just gave us a friendly wave.
A big smile on his face, waving.
I'm talking
into the
counter.
room.
Yeah.
Everyone's
no,
just
it's not talking counter without Yanko. It was Moses and Sponge's podcast for now.
That would be next level. I'd take it.
Yeah. Well, that's coming up in just a little bit. Spirit phase, man. That's going to be an exciting BO1.
I know. It's a spicy.
You know what I like about it, too?
What do you
get
like
all these
about it,
big
Nico?
names fighting each other in BO1s. It means we can't get them in the BO3s. That
Yeah,
be
that's
elimination.
That's the beauty of the change up in the seeding, right? Now that 1 is playing 9, 2 is playing 10.
Yeah.
You know, you get the kind of the big teams go at each other
Your favorite
early on, and then
Pokemon?
they can't face each
Gengar,
other
man.
later.
Come on
so
now,
even
bro.
though there's some
Should get them in the
upsets,
playoffs.
even though it throws some chaos into the mix, you're not eliminating any of the big dogs by other big dogs just by unfortunate kind of matchups that come up.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that should set us up for a beautiful playoffs here in Budapest.
Oh yeah, I mean the playoff bracket is going to be
Well,
wild.
the StarLadder
Chad's been
makes a
pretty
bunch of
vocal as well.
these
Sponge has been
people
pretty
cover the
vocal,
Gamma
thinking saying,
sponsors.
the
That's
winner
not
of this is going
what's
to be
happening.
determined by the playoff
They're
bracket.
just covering
how
if they're
all of
not
it plays out.
licensed in that
So, I mean,
region.
it's one of those things where we always talk about in these stages of the major, like survival
Sometimes
is
if
the most
also
important
like
thing.
if a
Like,
sponsor
you
no
can
longer sponsors
look a
the
little
team they
bit rough
cover.
around the
But
edges. You can have some games where you really struggle that are surprising. It's all about survival and getting to the next stage and then just starting over and seeing if you can rebuild some new momentum. But there is that kind of sneaky, especially in this stage 3, where now your performance is going to dictate where you end up in the playoff bracket as well. So who beats who and where you kind of end up going through 3-1, 3-2, or whatever it might be.
69K likes on the TikTok stream. We're so back.
It's going to determine a lot for the matchups we're going to get in quarterfinals.
Yeah, I don't know.
and
That's
semifinals.
tougher to maintain the viewership on TikTok
So
when the
tech issue
games.
is
The BO1s are nice
resolved,
for it,
3D
but when you bounce around and you have like an hour
Headphones are
break,
working,
that one's a bit
microphones-
tough.
Oh no, I lied. I jinxed it.
Although
It's back
50
to
not
its
bad.
eyeballs. It doesn't work.
Well, you baited us all, Jason. Well, we got Pain G2. I heard the crowd out there getting much louder here in stage 3.
Holy hell, I missed the first round of games. Where the fuck you been, bro?
Up. G2's looking hot to trot.
People have bought trumpets.
Trumpets?
Yeah, we've seen some trumpets out there earlier today.
Any trombones?
No trombones yet.
Ah.
But I feel like you would be a trombone player, Jason.
I was a tuba player.
A tuba?
When it came to the brass instruments. I played the baritone and then switched into the tuba.
All right, maybe we get you out there then.
Tuba's a fun word, isn't it?
There of Exorcist. There we go.
Stress ball.
Maybe Flames what pastor just threw it at him for the game, you know?
Or he just walked by and stole it. He's like, nah, you can't warm up like this. Okay.
Oh, there we go. You want to do it again?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, headphones are working now. Tennis balls on the field of play. We like that. We liked it. Don't bump into it. It could be a little bit awkward, but headphones are wording. Nice little keyboard there. And going into round number 3.
Yeah, here we go. Remember, the context is Body just broke them with a deagle. So Vitality, they were hoping they get a nice clean 2-0 start, but 3D Max bounced back. That wasn't really even a great buy at all from them. It's just pistols, but they've come out with a great result, and they're going to try and go 2-1 up to kick off Nuke.
Oh, tons of Molotovs over towards Squeakdoor. Exorcist going to get out behind the flames, tuck himself behind the vent. Just wants a quick poke into the site, see if anyone's going to wander into his crosshair.
Little cool
into
pick.
The smoke.
Axel, thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you.
Silently, so he will get some action. Just watching the gap on the side. Oh, okay. Spotted one.
Somebody said you're better than Messi. Of course.
Body in towards Mini. Smokes to delay. Smokes to make this disjointed and mess with the timings.
Flames out into the side.
Honestly, dude, Donk's lucky I'm not playing still, dude. It's crazy.
For Team Vitality,
lucky.
Can they answer back with one of their own? Body's positioning is massive, though.
Oh, Flames is doing everything. Oh, except for throwing smokes.
Yeah, well, he gets away. That's the most important part. Apex gets overrun. So Maka being burned down, 40 of his health gone. Body on the wrap around Heaven. Rops has already pushed into the lobby, so he's not going to be catching anybody. Maybe he'll find Mezzi, but there's another kill this time from Zywoo. Rops to find one, and
no way you win the Glock round, then you lose the next round back.
Round might just be removed.
Okay,
you know what's so interesting about them winning the Glock round is they actually still have okay money in a couple.
There's position up at the top in Heaven, and there's not much you can really do here any longer.
Oh, he's fragging out
as
much as he can, but eventually just too many targets.
There's a world.
Vitality bouncing back. That's a missed opportunity for 3D Max.
I think it's just a bad round call for the situation. I mean, I know you got to treat these rounds like buy rounds, but Exorcist kind of coming through smokes, like while you have Mini smoked off, Squeakdoor is smoked off, Exorcist comes through to challenge Flamesy. Easy kill with the MP9. Nothing to follow it up with, no ability to trade, no ability to gain anything off that. Look how spread out all these players are from each other, so when those 5-7s find the gap, you know, Vitality's just able to find some kind of cleanup kills. A really great job from Flamesy with that opening kill on Exorcist, and
talk about Estonia.
Follow-up player.
It is a place.
And Nextas is going to call an early
Some would say Estonia is one of the places of all time as well.
And stabilize the CT side as quickly as possible. Don't have another hiccup. Don't let Body kind of wreck you one more time. Another buy comes through for the 3D Max side. It's a very strong buy for just being reset for AK-47s in a Tech 9.
Let's see if this back and forth continues or if Vitality can put an end to it. One bit of a
Start a podcast about Estonia with Rops. Can't wait.
I mean, I think for Vitality, too, you just played Nuke against FaZe. FaZe put up 7 rounds on their T side against your defense. So I think there's probably a lengthy conversation between the best of ones and fixed a bunch of things. And Vitality, I think the CT side should reset and look pretty strong as long as they're able to get their money underneath them here in this 4th round.
Yeah, usually Vitality's Nuke CT side can be so strong because of this man here, Zywoo, outside. He's pushed up towards red, wants to get away, feels a little bit more uncomfortable. The smokes have arrived. 3D Max are limping one player down towards Secret. That's Exorcist taking up position.
Good information for him as well. He heard the M4 spam and he heard the AK fire off from Mini, so he's calling 2 watching outside from Mini and credit. So some knowledge of this setup in the early stages of the round. Flash in towards Mini through the smoke. They just want to start wrapping around towards Heaven. And that's a good kill onto Apex. He gets found out in the open, and Mezzi's going to be tucked into Heaven. They've lost control.
I swear to God, if we start the Force Wars like this, it's going to be so insane.
Have to worry about this wrap.
Ooh, Body, nice shot.
Oh, he goes back.
Rops is being way more active, I feel like, than he was earlier versus FaZe.
Being taken here for 3D Max.
I don't know if that's like a him thing or a team thing, but I swear
he's gonna start backtracking towards
he's actually moving around the map way more now.
He can maybe try and get a split going on.
Maybe I'm coping.
And it's on Zywoo at the back of the site. He's gonna hold on. 40 seconds, here they come, slowly creeping their way towards him. ZywOo's going to peek out, get that info, catches gravity, looking the wrong way. His teammate comes over the top of heaven. ZywOo's dead. Rops, what is that? Oh, whiffing all the bullets and now putting fl0m in a clutch.
Rops is shaking his head, wondering how he didn't get that kill. Brought down to 3 HP. This is a winnable 1v2.
What the fuck was that?
They are low and they're looking the wrong way. It's fl0m immediately to a kill on that grenade. 3 HP, bang goes Exercise, and that will be a clutch for fl0m.
Damn, what the fuck was that? I don't think I've ever seen Rops whiff like that.
That one's wild. You don't see often Rops messing with the mechanics of the game like that and having that kind of screw things up. Looked like the crosshair was right, but the recoil was just going out in all the wrong direction. So shake it off.
Long cosplay,
shake it off, you're all good. Allowed to have those early hiccups, and fl0m is able to clean them up. It does all the damage necessary for that nade to be an easy 1v2 completion. And Rops, up until that point, had a fantastic round. 2 kills outside, preventing the wraparound, kind of making sure that Heaven wasn't going to be too challenged. And Vitality do, in fact, get the kills that they needed to secure the economy. Although
make me read, man.
Is costly. It's not going to be completely
Using props for I will never mention Estonia again,
If they want to force up and continue to challenge, they could do it. Body's going to get a hero AK-47, so wanting to inflict damage in that sense. And once again, outside, very fast-paced and aggressive.
Note to self, do not mention Estonia or Rops will whiff.
Yeah, but they got the ZywO scout, AWP rather, outside.
Imagine Heavy God and fl0m, aka Hungry God, in a room together,
for that
dude.
Opening. 3dmax do have a lot of players coming this way, but it's Body that must be the playmaker. He's up on top of main with the AK.
But FaZe would hate to see us come in.
Giving no fights, no peeks.
And when we show up to the catering,
space to 3dmax.
Everybody just knows it's best just to leave.
So gathering info, though, knowing that 3dmax haven't shown any pressure and no one's trying to cross over yet. Apex can pick up that information. He can play with ZywO and fl0m.
A little bit of a footstep made off that flashbang. I wonder, I couldn't catch if that was 3dmax or maybe fl0m over in mini, but maybe some information gathered. fl0m's got to be really, really careful. Smoke breaks. They see the one getting into big garage. Good information for Apex. Just got to be careful. Body still up on the mini roof, ready to drop down at a moment's notice. fl0m has the first. That's lucky to fall and gives him an escape path into the upper bomb site.
Opening kill for Vitality. Staying stable. They're not getting those chances that Body had in the second round of the game, but Macho will. Apex, again, he was the first to fall in that round, but ZywO's AWP is the difference this time.
Yeah, that's, I think, because that during that smoke wall, that little initial thrust from 3dmax didn't get anything, and that's kind of the strength of this round. They had to win it. The bomb is still over in mini, so you can create a distraction downstairs. Not enough people are going to leave to make this doable. And there's the bomb spotted. There's the bomb hitting the deck. Up the vents we go. Nice and easy. Everyone goes down. Free AK-47 upgrade. And a 4-1 lead for Vitality.
Yeah, comfortable enough.
Well, looking like they're stabilizing a little bit now.
Body's Deagle, and other than that, Vitality keeping things in control.
Yeah, Apex might just want to not peek outside on low buy round.
Yeah,
it's the second time he's gotten the Deagle haircut.
Yeah, he's not enjoying that. Well, Maka looking up the line at Gravity, looking for the answers to get this T side going.
Should have a stronger buy across the board this time. Timeout taken by and he's going to have a conversation with his team as well. So, I mean, it's not the worst place to be.
The money
hasn't ballooned out of control. You've been able to get a couple of kills here and there during this stretch.
Hoping that pistol run is starting to feel like a fluke.
Without being able to convert your second round conversion into any kind of an early streak, we see so often on Nuke, especially that T side gets such a benefit of winning those winning those 2 ensuing rounds of getting those conversions early on. It's just such an easy way to get the necessary number of rounds to make the second round possible. They don't have that luxury any longer.
Don't have a whole lot of luxuries whatsoever for 3dmax. It's the bare necessities, really.
Yeah, I thought it would be a little bit of a bigger buy with the one AK-47 hero purchase, but not quite there yet. So
they're a solid team. They're not a bad team.
It's
just I still don't
This is just going to be an upper bust. This will be them seeing if they can just break in a cheeky round where they get into the upper bomb site.
Thank you very much for the tier 3, 65-month resub, you beautiful motherfucker. Thank you. Thank you.
But no one going with them because they're going into the upper side. Now Mezzi waits at the back of the bomb site itself. He's got ZywO chiming in, but only a single kill, and fl0m's waiting in the vent. So there's no fallback plan. There's no getaway here for 3dmax. They're blocked out. They're locked in the site, but they might still get a bomb plant. Rob's trying to deny it, and he will.
No, yeah, he did. He did. It didn't go down whatsoever. I should believe
tick of that.
Yeah, last tick. All right, well, that's a bummer for 3dmax. Body's got no chance to get it planted. Extra kills is all he's looking for, but Apex, that was for the Deagle. Instant shutdown and a 5-1 score.
How are we feeling about the Vitality jerseys?
Off to the races.
All right. We haven't seen a goodbye from
It's like it?
Max, right? You haven't seen everything you want.
Too
Been
French.
Very back and forth, very scrappy.
Yeah, which is, I think Vitality is kind of like, I mean,
Too
you know, you never want to lose the second round, but at this stage, you're kind of thinking maybe in some sense that's sort of a blessing.
You guys missed the highlighter jerseys?
7, and it has been mostly
So
scrappy.
Solon, thanks for your Twitch primer. Thank you,
You
man.
kept the weapons out of their hands throughout this T side, and you know, you spoke about FaZe winning a lot of T rounds. You're preventing 3D Max from really having that opportunity. They're going to have to play with all rifles. Not enough money to get the Maka AWP out either.
Not the biggest deal. So you see a lot of operas play with the AK-47 on the T side. So yeah, every once in a while
You know, like the font that Steak uses?
Has been found. He's got to be careful. A lot of attention. He wins out somehow. That's Body through the smoke.
Yeah, frustrating that for Body to lose his life. He had a great game earlier on, even at a loss here on Nuke against Paint. Should be a 4v5, now 3v5, thanks to that kill from ZywOo. So Vitality very comfortable at the moment. Lucky at least fighting out on Robs, catching him on the ramp room.
That's an unfortunate dink to take right at the tail end before that kill gets taken. Oh, what a double from fl0m. Stands his ground and 2 clean headshots. Lucky brought
This is
low
just
to 20
looking
HP
way
with a
too
minute left
easy
on the
for
clock.
Vitality, especially when we compare it to what we saw FaZe do to them earlier.
Anything done. Working his way outside. You imagine Vitality will come hunt this down. More than
You guys
happy
think
to take
this is
fight.
3D Max?
Apex should have no issue.
Not hitting that up.
6-1. Did he just apologize?
I was right in the headset.
Someone's
right
like,
there.
bro, you didn't
Guys,
mute your mic. He's out. My bad.
we're 6-1 up. Come on. Yeah, but it has to be like a conversation for Vitality of just, you know, bringing intensity to games like this. Getting through the BO1s can be brutal. You lose one already.
So
You
what
don't
I
want to
was
lose
trying
another
to
one.
say.
Well, and I mean, you know, ZywOo brought it up saying it was the French
Do you
derby.
think this is 3D Max
we
playing
talked about that as well.
not that great, or
Apex
you
is
think
someone who takes those
Vitality's
kinds
getting
of
it together after the first
very,
game?
very seriously. Like, this might as well be a grand final for Apex in some senses.
Yeah, he's like, oh, we're not losing these French noobs. I know he's going to say that.
Especially being friends with Gravity. You never want to lose to a friend.
Yeah, never. So 6-1 up right now for Vitality. Looking to try and continue this pain on 3D Max. And, you know, we've seen some closer maps earlier this year, the series earlier this year in Katowice, but other than that, Vitality not letting 3D Max get into any of these games.
Yeah, they'll cross over with without making noise. fl0m's already dropped. Oh, good catch from Apex right at the tail end. Plenty of time in the smokes, but let's see what fl0m's got in defense. His aim was sharp in the previous round. He's just jump spotting for information, and he'll play to survive afterwards.
This is literally how Austin started for Vitality. Yeah, how the what the
fl0m's keeps it clean
what
on
the
3.
fuck?
Even spamming down through
dude,
the door.
he headshot.
Oh, first peaks and fl0m's just ripping everybody to shreds, keeping that round comfortably.
Yeah,
what in the flying fuck was that?
That's some
I
cool
would immediately
sequences from
pull up his
fl0m's. Not the
profile, and
hardest
if
one
I
in the
see a
world to
90
eco,
or
but
plus
just manages
aim
it
rating,
so
I'm
perfectly.
reporting
His
him.
recoil actually works out in his favor in this
If
opening
this motherfucker's
double
got
kill.
95 aim rating, I'm out.
Kind of barely even
Double
lined up, but
report,
he'll still take
spamming
both.
reporting for the next 10 rounds,
Yeah,
asking
fl0m's
other
on the
teams,
cleanup.
kick fl0m's.
And now a timeout being taken.
I like this, though, from Vitality. Like, when I saw them lose their initial game to FaZe, I had them going through, like, 3-1, 3-2 in my group there, Vitality, and it's just like the major, losing a game, all of that just goes to snap a team like Vitality back into place.
You miss
And I feel
Wolves,
like they're
Eagle?
just kind of going to just run through, blitz through
Probably,
the rest of
but
the
honestly,
series.
it's probably for the best that I didn't see Mobs Eagle. I'd probably have flashbacks.
The phase
It's
of old, but
69
it's still phase.
point
And
six
they've shown
K
some
likes
decent
on
results coming
TikTok.
through that second
Nice.
stage. And
Oh, second stage was incredible.
Nice.
Even I mean, dude, the game against Vitality, they looked great.
yeah, so you know you're not going to feel the
Think my
worst.
AK's
losing to a
broken, it
team
doesn't
like
do that?
It's
I feel
worse
that.
if you lose to like the bottom seed, or you come in and
Or 3D Max.
yeah, or
for
3D
instance.
Max, for example, you know. But Vitality, if they lose to FaZe and they come back and they crush 3D Max and they continue the way they
Difference
are right
between the
now,
top
I think they're
5,
gonna be
6 teams
absolutely
and
fine.
the rest
with
always
day
amazes
one.
me. It's larger than
You've got
fl0m's
ZywOo hanging outside,
appetite.
You've got Apex just
You know, we
behind
used
him.
to feel, I feel like we didn't have that many
for
teams
ZywOo
like all
down into the
competing for a
lobby.
championship before though, which is
Well,
cool.
different look so far from ZywOo.
I definitely think there's a gap between
Gravity
top 5 or
really
like
not liking the start
6-ish.
of this round. He's on 5
around there.
HP. And look at this. ZywOo's freed up
But
fl0m's to push all the way
it's
through
cool.
the door into the lobby. Okay. They're just not allowed to play their game right now. That's the ball coming in, and then there's ZywOo waiting for you.
fl0m's is so sharp right now. What are you supposed to do?
Those tennis balls, man.
fl0m's
Yeah,
has
well,
a
dude, he was
88
looking
aim
good
rating,
as
not
well. He's
cheating
doing the- he's
confirmed.
catching the
Oh,
double
thank
drop
God.
like it was
He
no
was
problem.
13-3 for fl0m's right now. Great start to this game.
They're not, chap. They're just, well, maybe in that region, but that's why they're
that's
covering.
around. 3dmax didn't even really get to do anything, and now they don't because Rob's supposed to ramp. You literally have done nothing in this round, 3dmax.
Yeah, I
literally.
like this kind of this style that Vitality's bringing out. Nobody's.
No, yeah,
sitting back on
Vitality's
their
just taking
heels.
liberties. They said, you know what, we're not losing like we did
Really
this
smart
phase.
push for Rops when this is thrown into chaos. fl0m is calling out. He killed both of the players coming from radio room, so those are the players assigned to watch for a ramp push. Rops realizes that, takes
Damn,
the gap.
Kivs, I hope you're
One more
feeling
kill.
better. Wait.
If you're 3dmax and it's like
Kivs,
a minute
if you
10
had
seconds and it's a 2v5,
norovirus,
well, I guess
were
we're
you-
gonna save.
did you get hit with the double
I guess
dragon?
we're just gonna back off and keep these AK-47s alive. I mean, desperately trying to do anything, Maka. I think at this point it's just posturing. It's like make some noise, kind of make
Double
sure that
dragon
nobody's
is
pushing
nothing
to
to fuck
take
with,
these guns
chat.
out of your hands, so you can set yourself up for an easy save. Look at the money though on Vitality.
Not
It's like they
simultaneously,
have
thank
no
God.
financial issues now for the rest of this half.
Sorry. Dude, I shouldn't be laughing, but
It's just an uphill battle the whole way here for 3dmax. Best case scenario is getting some mercy to hold on.
I wish that
Amaka.
on no one.
And they don't even have enough money to drop over. And I think you also, in this kind of a situation as 3dmax, you know, you don't want to like buy a down utility if you're body or Maka. You got the losing bonus building up. And at this point, they just need rounds on the board. So actually, 3dmax they've used 2 out of 3 timeouts. I think they want to hold on to that third one a
Alex,
little
thanks
bit
for
longer.
29-month
They're gonna
reset,
shove all
thank
in, 'cause
you.
they're at the point of the game
Some of
where
you
they're
have
just like,
clearly
we
never
need
had
rounds more
food
than we need to
poisoning, and
spend a lot of
honestly,
money. We
good
need to
for
just
you.
go for it. 8-1.
Good for you.
A 7-round
Good
deficit.
for
It's
you.
happened so quickly and so convincingly.
And Zywoo back to more passive position, back to
the
the
double
garage.
dragon is
opening
when
kill, and
let's
he'll
just say you're
head off the
you're
top
fighting
of
for your
body.
life out of both
And the
directions.
struggles
Chad.
continue for 3dmax at the beginning of these rounds.
And they wanted to try and bully their way into the upper bomb side, I think. Body getting on the top of Mini and being able
And it
to
is
drop
not
and wrap
fun.
around through Mini. But Zywoo killing him takes that option away from them.
Would
and then
not
3dmax just
recommend.
says, well, we're not going to try and force it through the smoke over at Squeak Door, so we got to pause and let this round reset.
Why are we talking about
Smoke
poop again?
recovered by
He said he
gravity.
had a virus, and I was just making. He said he was watching the stream too much.
4-on-5, a disadvantage conversion
I
on
was
the
just
cards for
making
3dmax.
sure he
So
didn't have
Gravity,
to
I think the plan is
experience
set up
that
a wall
monstrosity.
outside. See if anyone bites on the fake, deny some information, see if we make them nervous about that lower bomb site. And Apex is just going to fake the drop.
Yeah, fl0m, you can understand the confidence. Just knifing in the smoke, trying to detect them. It's crazy to see right now. 45
Hey, Mom,
seconds.
thank you, sponsor,
3dmax
for the
still
stream.
45.
Hey, man.
Smoke
Yeah,
goes out
Monster
again
is
in
the
front of
homie.
that vent.
Load him
fl0m's
on, thanks
backs
for the
off
gifted,
towards
you
CT
fucking
vent. He's got his
psychopath.
teammate up
Oh,
on top
little
of the
pop
bomb
through
site.
the.
Come out
Man,
there
they were
and
so
check
ready
fl0m's.
for
He's
it.
also got the kill from the site. fl0m's with the second
Jesus
bombs
Christ.
down, and 3dmax, no hope. They're not in this map. They're just not in this game at all.
Yeah,
Well, this one could have been an email.
Spiritually, they've been abused, though.
Yeah, Vitality's making them look silly. It's almost unreasonable. I mean, fl0mz is just like, guys, why do you keep coming to the upper bomb site? I'm 16-4. Why are you attacking into me? I'm a turret. I'm gonna kill 2 of you no matter where you go.
Well, he's enjoying it.
He's loving
Email,
it.
try a
He's
post-it
even
note.
going
Dude,
into the
post-it
smoke,
note goes
slashing
hard.
his knife around going,
I feel
well,
like
that
post-it
was
note carries more weight than an
If
email,
someone's
no?
just in Squeaky Door room when he knifes the wall, like you can just spam at that
Post-it
choke
note's
point,
like ever
and he can
there.
just be
You're
done.
ever
He just doesn't
present.
care. Doesn't care whatsoever. And for good reason. Vitality's up by 8, and 3dmax individually and as a team just have no response whatsoever.
Yeah, just not able to hit the level of
As
Vitality.
per my last sticky note. We'll
Not even
circle
getting
back to your
close.
last sticky note, buddy. Calm down.
Another rough day at the office here for Exorcist as well. And we'll not put it down to him, though. It's just it's going to be extra frustrating having
Need to touch base
2
on my
slow maps
nuts.
to kick off day 1. And
Gravity's their IGL.
Throwing a grenade down on the floor there. Apex goes to pick it back up.
Oh,
Gravity's been their IGL for a little while now.
A little too deep.
Maka, I think, has an IGL the last, like, 3 events for them? 4?
fl0mz finally put on the back foot, and it gets away. Oh, it gets away.
Oh,
my God.
Back fl0mz. He's
No. They can do no wrong. They can do no wrong,
He has to stay
dude.
down in the vent, go back. He still wins the fight, of
Oh
course.
my
and an
God.
advantage picked up in a strange old way, but Mezzi's going to follow up on
Will
it.
fl0m be
Body
sponsored by
continues to
Charmin?
fall. And Vitality with
You know, you're in the
10
YouTube
rounds
chat, so you might not know, but I have literally done a sponsored stream for
That's
Charmin before.
unreasonable.
Nothing going
Yeah.
wrong for Vitality.
I say
The
if
only
you're,
round they lost
yeah, but that was like a
Body with
Twitch
Eagle, and everybody else
exclusive.
on
That was
pistols.
pretty
That's the
that was
single
pretty
round they've
cool.
lost so far.
Yeah, Rops is chilling as well, off angle, tapping away in towards the window. That's the bomb, controls, this time the spray and gets the kill.
Eventually.
Can't find the other one, Maka brought very, very low.
And Zywoo rounds things out. So 10-1 scoreline right now for Vitality.
Well, no, like you wouldn't have been able to see it on YouTube even if I got it like the sponsor now. It was like they sponsored it. You guys ever played Duck Hunt as a kid? It was they made an extension on Twitch where you could. It's called Deuce Destroyer. Sponsored by Charmin.
Incredible.
And yeah, while promoting their toilet paper in between games, people could
not even really anything they did wrong, just some
shoot
fantastic
poop with
shots out of
Charmin,
body.
flying
Outside
poop.
of that, Vitality has shown no weaknesses.
ZywOo has detected that no one is crossing with the smokes.
Upper bust, so are they going to pump fake or are they going to go with this initial salvo of utility? They're going at Flames yet again, and he wants to get close up towards Squeakboard yet again.
Yeah, he'll get away. Here comes the utility.
I don't know what you're spamming, bro. I don't know what that is. It's probably weird. So no.
Some success here for 3D Max in the opening kill department.
Brother's trying to like. Got a YouTube chatter trying to land. I'm assuming a joke for the last like 3 times in 8.
But then Rops arrives, and you've got
knows what's going on.
1v3 in the vent with a bomb in his hands, running down lower.
He's making the right call. The only play he can. Oh, he almost pulled ZywOo. That would have been a great find, but that means Rops has got him in the correct
just get me out of
position.
here.
Yeah, no.
I was really hoping this would
one
be sick.
It'll be the swing from ZywOo to confirm it. 11-1 is the score here for Vitality. Looking to bounce back on day 1 with a record of 1-1.
Sorry, guys. Halftime ad. I apologize. Bring back MR15 at least for BO1s. No, just who the fuck cares? A BO1's a BO1. I'm sorry. If we're making it, if we're really gonna say no, just get either BO1 or don't. MR15 isn't gonna change shit. Like motherfuckers are actually saying you're either completely new or like just completely rose tinted goggles over here with this shit. Like people are complaining about BO1s with MR15. I can assure you, nobody said MR15 BO1s are great in the major. We love this. Nobody said that. That never happened. That never happened. Breathing thanks to the 15-month primer thing. Stop coping. Oh, man. Yours is flaring up so bad, Reborn, you can't even follow the conversation. And with MR12 now, you're getting a best of 5 final, which I definitely think that's better. So I don't know. Breeding thanks to the 15-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just noticed they changed the music. They always have a little, they shuffle through. The fuck, you missed my prime? Extreme thanks to the 25-month primer. No, I thought I got you. No?
Well, a fantastic half out of Flamesy puts Vitality.
Well, thank you. Sorry, I missed it. I thought I got you.
They did not slow down once they gained control. This is the Vitality we were looking for coming into this major. This is the level of play we want to see out of them. For 3D Max, on the other hand, boy, this is going to be a tough one to swallow at the end of the day.
All of those reactions have to be just from.
I mean, never cook again. Thank you.
From 3D Max, nothing else to celebrate. It's been.
But we got it on camera, so we know what happened.
Yeah, we had to play it over and over again. But here we go, 11-1. Let's get back into the second half together with our betting partner. Vitality, 11-1 up. Should be an open and shut case with a pistol round win. Let's see how Mezzi does.
How do you think about it? 1-1 matches being BO3s?
Here on the lower bomb side. Lucky and Body taking the first 2 kills for 3D Max. Robs to pull it back again, and it's still within touching distance for Vitality.
Yeah, it's a good way to have a second
like
layer
really
of
like
attack.
Sponge's point, to be honest. Like
Vitality have gained control of the pistol round.
His opinion that some of the levels of Counter-Strike that's being played in the early stages didn't deserve BO3s. I absolutely agree, if I'm being real.
In the last round where 3D Max get the 2 openings in towards the A bomb side,
yeah.
then Robs pulls it back.
It does lead for more sporadic results, but like
from map point. 3D Max coming back into that retake. Flames is occupied. Robs has a kill, and now Flames can focus more on that
Stage 3, I'd actually be down for a switch, but actually, I really like this point. Like, I was not trying to watch some of those games for the best of 3.
But Gravity's now coming in on 29 HP, 10 now on the drop down into the bomb side. Good shooting on Robs. Able to get it. It's not planted for Apex, you're right. So he's going to hold that, but the time is the problem. Not enough of it, and he's just going to lose the round regardless. So Vitality win the
fast.
Pistol round up 12-1 at this point, and it is one hell of a bounce back from Vitality.
It's a great round to look at. It's just a textbook example of a way to layer your tactic.
You don't want to watch
Red
Cannons and Huns play 3 maps.
What's happening is they're showing an upper attack with
I just think that also with the invite system, like if you're one of the big dogs, say for example like FaZe,
he's the audible.
in stage 1, you kind of like deserve to be there because that's like your results throughout the year.
Get over eager to step back in towards ramp room, and once he gets that kill, the upper bomb site is open because they have access to heaven, and the defenders have already rotated downstairs. And it's just a lovely option available to Vitality when things go wrong and down in the lower B bomb site.
I definitely don't want to watch all those stage 1 games be best of 3s and like have it last for fucking ever.
Apex to move down secret.
Still haven't spotted the one player close up to the smokes. Maka.
I think I would very much not be enjoying myself for as long of a tournament as it would become.
Calls out the information over to his team. At least one playing over in mini. And 3D Max fully invested in this round as they need to stay alive here on this map. M4 unlucky.
It's a bit random for the major.
Exercise. Ooh, exercise. I don't know why I did that. I tried to like put like a little French accent on it, and it just ruined everything.
I liked it though.
Exercise.
But like now with the way the seeding works and shit, if you're truly a good team, you shouldn't, like, even in the BO1 worst case scenario, if your seed is good enough, which that would suggest you play good throughout the year, then you should be fine.
Spread the defense out and gained a lot of map.
Oh.
Let me be clear though. I don't think I'm not saying BO1s are like a good way or a good format necessarily, but
33 seconds. Exercise gets into the vent. Could get messy here for Vitality at the end of the round.
The major's already like 3 weeks long, making it for sure a month, maybe longer, and watching some of the teams. I don't know.
That's the bomb spotted, but Zaiwu with the headshot.
We're gonna be at
a double. Mezzi to respawn. Still players here. Still layers of defense. And 10 seconds on that clock. Bomb is loose. And Apex is
let's compromise BO2s. BO2s are actually really useful for a lot of stuff. The problem is it's really hard to build narratives and people are too stupid.
Yeah, why the hell not? Okay, so these rounds have been great for 3D Max. Unfortunately, it's all they've got.
Dean, thanks to the primer. Reading thanks to the 15-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, that's true. But you know what? They're great
G2 handling their business. Rare for them.
For a massive tech issue into Vitality closing out the map. Right. We'll just repeat it.
Well, I mean, I think part of it too is.
He's not co-streaming with Tristan. I've co-streamed with people before. It's just really hard.
In the action. That's actually really good discipline from 3D
when you have
with
two casters that I'm talking over even right now, and then you have another person that you're also yapping with, and then you have the in-game sound as well, it just becomes like a lot. When you're in person, it's a little bit easier though. Because then you can like physically see each other, right? Like when I'm like in Discord, like the delay, like we're not watching in the same exact time.
That's the one rifle.
You might end up, I don't know, it's just, it becomes a lot.
So a chance for 3D Max to build on their second round success.
Yeah, Vitality, I think the win is going to be a little bit out of reach right now, but any kills you get, right? Just find a kill to open up some space to let Rops make a play, to Rops sense
Coach from get ready the major? Yeah.
Open space for these Deagles to peek in
I think
range.
so. I'm pretty sure.
So I was seeing Secret mostly clear. Nobody has shifted here. Obviously, the bomb is still dropped way, way far back. Thank you to our lovely observers. A little picture-in-picture context.
So coming back now to get that bomb and give it one good go for Vitality. You can't really count them out of any round, especially when Zaiwu's now picked up that Galil. So let's see. 30 seconds are just over. So these Deagles
that video would make BO2. I just think that a lot of people struggle with BO2s, like, because they have to keep track of points.
That just seems like it's going to be impenetrable, but they make it down the vent, and now it's on. Now Vitality have a
most
shot
likely you'd have to deal with points anyway, I guess.
Keep it clean with a rifle all the way back on ramp. They come out, they send bullets to his chest. It's a double kill from Body.
All right.
Very well. He passes the test.
Huge. Just let Vitality get to 12 and then start shooting.
At the end on Zaiwu, it felt like he was going to clean him up. So no kills for Vitality. The economy gets to grow, and now it gets to grow even further because Vitality should be sitting back on unarmored weapons with no investment. So the game gets extended a little bit longer as 3D Max refused to go down without a fight. And Vitality's going to have to do it in the gun rounds.
By the way, fl0m, my YouTube rewind put me at 0.1% of fl0m viewers. What's my prize?
In some sense was like the Apex.
I won't shadow realm you right now. If that,
kind of a game 3D Max wanted to play, what kind of a mood they're in, right? Like you don't have a whole lot, but you're not being too aggressive.
Shit, I might even say thank you. Thank you, bro.
You're waiting and seeing if they're going to push into you, if there's going to be an aggressive stance. How frisky is 3D Max feeling at the moment?
People need to stop worrying about BO1s or BO3s and worry more about the real BO body odor. Brother,
And this should be a nice, easy cleanup.
Give us a fight that we can win.
Body. Going to be overwhelmed at multiple different angles. That's a good way to attack it if you're Vitality. Come in, jump up in the box, swing out on the right side, overwhelm him.
Yeah, it gave a couple different sound cues of where they're going to attack him from, and he couldn't figure it out. Frozen in place. So yeah, the Glocks swarm him like Zerglings. However, a bomb plant is still just so unlikely. Although flamesy with the rifle is a dangerous idea. So I think this kind of a situation with this quiet progression into the lower bomb site is sort of Vitality saying, you know, let's make you guys second guess. Let's see if you fall back.
I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Ripped open.
If I was gonna throw one shade at one event for the smell,
it's denied.
It's not really their fault, but dude,
keeps feeling like it's
because they don't have AC in so many places, dude. Everybody's just like cologne, man.
Yeah, it's just that last little button just hangs in the air. All right, well, it's all good.
Because they don't have like centralized air, dude, and all the.
He's probably thinking about what he's gonna have for dinner.
Like,
what do you reckon it
dude.
is?
Ooh, you know, we're not at the hotel, so I don't know what the menu's looking like.
I was at the
No,
hotel.
the venue has AC, but like when you're walking around and it's hot and humid, and like, dude, trust me, when it's in Cologne, normally is hosted in the middle of summer.
So they might be in for a nice meal later on today.
A little bit of tartar
People
sauce
are
in there?
fermenting.
Absolutely. Well, Vitality back to it by everybody on a rifle.
People are fermenting, dude.
Lucky going to be underneath the silo. The commitment past him. Apex is going to be up first. Do you think he checks it, Jason?
Nope.
Well, you would be right. Lucky. Able to get a second chance, but ZywOo to get that quick trade here for Vitality. Here comes Rops out of the little bit of hot action, and it's going to end up being a success for Vitality into a 4v3.
I love that facet of Rops' game. He's got to be the best map control player that we have in the game, but he always has a round, a play that he wants to make on a timing to just walk out hut and go find himself a duel, and it's so effective.
Good response there from 3D Max, cutting him out.
Yeah, they did clean him up, but now they should know that the ramp walk is coming. Nobody's lower yet, but surely they put one lower now, right?
You have to go ramp.
Yeah, notice that the ramp player shifts away as well. Now you can kind of make something happen on the map. So moving down in towards the lower bomb site, nobody covered this gap. So a lot of time for Vitality to not only get the plant, but also find some solid positions to defend against the retake. There are 3 kits on board, so chances for 3D Max, but they need the kills.
Let's see if it's enough for Vitality to close it out. Flames has had a stellar map. Not this time. No, it's Mezzi instead. We put Maka into the 1v2 clutch. He'll step up and give it a good go, but for Vitality, it is looking to be a recovery after a loss to FaZe. They bounce back with a win.
Well,
ZywOo called this a French derby.
That one,
Vitality did not show up with their manners. It was
that was kind of dick. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, I still can't believe they're making me pick between these two. But we are gonna watch FaZe Spirit for the culture. This will be FaZe Spirit for the culture. Twitch chat. By the way, I just want to say I didn't expose you earlier, and I know you guys are ahead right now, but YouTube chat cleared the fuck out of you when Furia played.
Back into this stage 3, else they're going to have a much.
Dude, YouTube chat earlier hit almost like 9,000 fucking viewers.
You're going to be happy with that bounce back. Yeah,
it was crazy.
Going up against 3D Max, you could hear ZywOo in the pre-game interview. It didn't really seem like it was any doubt in his mind that they were going to be bouncing back 1-1.
Yeah, look, you're going to be happy. You're going to be pleased. They didn't get tested whatsoever.
No, like, it was crazy.
That's the big thing is like, you know, you kind of came into this and wasn't even really a challenge, and that's always going to make you happy after.
Is that a cultural thing? Like no troll? What being? No, dude. It's
really easy, kind of.
Just hot, dude. And there's no place to cool off.
Never look back. A much nicer way to end your opening day of the major. Vitality show up on stage 3, go 1 for 1 on the day.
Yeah, and for 3D Max now it's 0-2.
Like it's not like in the U.S. like you get like hot and it's like hot and muggy outside. You step inside somewhere to maybe like just step into a store and you're fine. A lot of the places don't have central air.
This major, I kind of set my bar of what 3D Max should be getting to considering the year they've had, and in my mind it's like anything.
Oh, is that like? Oh, you mean honestly, yes. YouTube is way like in general. YouTube is just a bigger platform, right, than Twitch. Like so much bigger. So you have way more access to a lot more users, and when The Brazilians are playing a lot, and if you guys don't know, the Brazilians kind of like me right now.
I feel like 3D Max just peaked a little bit too early in the year, and I think that travel schedule has ended up costing them their competitive nature.
I'm on the Brazilians' good side. Yeah, for now.
So,
if Furia loses and I flame them, they will.
This kind of form, but they got best of threes now to try and bounce
back.
Why?
I guess a lot of Brazilian Clippers were taking my stream highlights when I've been watching Furia.
In the previous stage, that Liquid won that matchup, and Astralis got eliminated.
It's like a perfect
storm,
basically.
That FaZe had to go through as well, and then stage
the Brazilian Clippers started putting me into a bunch of their compilations for the day, and then
I think that's what you look for if you're 3D.
I've been enjoying watching Furia, so like my reactions, people have liked them, and then I did like the Furia videos. So, and then I had Portuguese translations in there. So yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, well, let's see if those best of threes are going to be working out for 3D Max, but we have got the winners interview down on the sidelines.
You can rewind on YouTube. You can rewind on Twitch now if you have Turbo or sub.
Vitality, we know. Flames, congratulations.
And they're rolling it out to everybody, I think, in like, I don't know if they gave a timeline, but they plan to.
We talked yesterday, and we were happy with going 1-1 because it's best of one,
like,
so
look,
random, and we didn't win the pistols against FaZe, so obviously we didn't play the best, but we can't be too bad on ourselves. The mission is just to make playoffs. We don't really care which seed we go and how we go there. To win the major and to go deep, you need to win all the best teams in the world. So the mission is just to make playoffs, go 3-2, 3-1, we don't give a fuck, and keep going.
Calm down. I mean, I understand you're fired up after that match, and it also looked much better than the first one today. You had, I think, 11 and 1 half. You were insane. What did you do to them on CD side?
Well, I think they were playing a bit weird. Like, it was a bit chaotic. They went through smokes. I think they were playing very sloppy to some extent. Like, it didn't go their way, the M duels, and they were not playing together. Like, we had a lot of 1v1 duels and this kind of stuff. And if that happens and we're quite sharp, then it's quite easy to play against that. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, Flames, you tried to identify my handwriting. Can you read my last question?
This one?
Yeah.
Feels rope?
Wow. It says, he asked me before if I'm a doctor. Yeah. It says, do you feel warmed up and ready now for tomorrow?
Well, I think
how do we get rope out of this?
First game we played, and but yeah, we're warmed up. I don't know who we play against. I guess we'll know 2 a.m. or something. But we were ready to play against any opponent, and I think we just needed a bit of to get the rust out of the way in some sense. But also FaZe played really well against us, so yeah.
Okay, thank you so much for the insights. I wish you best of luck tomorrow and enjoy your evening.
Thank you, Donna. You too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Also, Vertify, it's like you heard me and then ignored everything I said. It's not pay. You don't have to pay to get Rewind on Twitch. It's just rolled out recently, so they only gave it to Turbo and Subby. But I think also Turbo, you get a month free right now. Now it'll eventually be on the website for everybody. Sam, can you tell chat that that guy right here is me? They keep thinking I'm not in the Monster commercial, but I'm literally right there at the end. I don't get it. Thank you. See, my manager said that was me, guys. Alright, I gotta think real quick, chat. Hold on.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning-fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind.
Do we think FaZe Spirit delivers, or do we think Donk just donks him out of the server? What do we think, boys? What do we think? Yeah, probably Donk. You're not wrong. Oh my god, your favorite ad, Chef.
The best of this matches. Where in retake will you pull out that clutch? Where you'll be testing your deadliest thing? Where are we perfectly training all day? Ready? X-play, 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 GG!
This is your favorite, right, chat? My Tiger Balm it up? No, but I actually do still have it on my desk. I'm ready to Tiger Balm at any time. Always ready to Tiger Balm up, dude. That's how you know I'm on. Yeah, actually, I still can't believe how many viewers we had for like that game earlier. I think we hit almost 15K, guys, across all the platforms. Because I think, yeah, I think like YouTube was almost at 7K, and I think Twitch was at like 6 point something. And then we actually had almost like 1,000 viewers on TikTok. It was kind of wild, kind of wild. Feels good, man. Feels good. Brazil buff? True. That's pretty wicked. Thing I said that's what YouTube's for.
Welcome back to the StarLadder Major here in Budapest. It's time to get into a great game, or potentially a great game. We've got FaZe versus Spirit.
My FML
This
casters,
is always a fun
W.
matchup for me. I just love watching
Look at
FaZe
these
Spirit
two. My
on
God.
the server. Even in different versions before Donk even arrived, it was a great
Oh,
game.
yeah.
Remember that Antwerp semifinal?
Yeah, that Antwerp semifinal was pretty ball.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the team announcement yesterday on Twitter?
In terms of organizations, now so much firepower on the server, and FaZe actually playing well. If you told me this was a match last week or the week before, I would have been like, all right, well that's an easy one.
Chopper misses rain. Don't we all?
Don't we all, yeah.
I know, good for you, Chopper.
But you know what? At least Jacob's starting to play well now, Jason.
I know, it's cool to see. Put in a tough spot with that kind of a roster change, and obviously a lot of scrutiny going to be on him as a major rookie, but performing really well in stage 2.
To lend them for the major
game and doing some great sequences against Vitality in their opening best of 1 and that victory there on Nuke. I mean, that's the big, I think you said the buzzword. You said the word that gets me going with this kind of matchup is just firepower.
I was,
and
because I don't really,
on one side.
I mean,
Jacob,
well, to be fair, technically I didn't post it on Twitter either.
47, a sharp rifle in the map earlier today, and in stage 2. And then obviously on the other side, Donk, who, you know, we just know is going to be killing a lot of players inside the server. And Shiro's been stepping up and having great impact alongside him. So those two guys on one side, Donk almost feels like he can play for 2 players against that kind of core rifling trio over on FaZe. This should be very brawly, very exciting, very aggressive.
Yeah, looking forward to getting into the action as soon as possible, but let's take a look at some of the numbers so far.
Yeah.
We have Neo coming in here.
Not
Neo.
Yeah, legend of the game, Jason.
He's got the look of a coach, you know.
He does, definitely
no,
does.
Definitely no.
Standing behind that squad, and you know, obviously a rough time for the FaZe team, and I'm sure the frustrations have been building this season for Neo.
Honestly, yeah. In one sense, maybe a little bit of a rough start to the major. In another sense, I think I would say this is exactly what FaZe needed: is playing so many maps, playing so many close games with this kind of roster coming back together, trying to make things work. With Jacob in the roster, more reps and official games for him within this team, more opportunities for him to build up trust amongst
I gotta cut my nails, but like,
it'll be interesting to see
when your nails are long, just for a little bit, dude.
Developing and starts building up. What can this team look like at this event? What would be the ceiling for this team at the major?
Yeah, I think for
we gotta get these things trimmed up.
Everyone always talks about the fact that FaZe somehow always make it through. They always get through. They somehow do it to get into the playoffs.
I thought
that was going to be the end of that story coming into this event because they start in stage 1.
Thank you very much for the primer. Thank you, man. Any other primers? Prime forgetters out there, guys?
Beat Vitality in their opening
Any Twitch
game.
tuggers? Twitch Oilers? Member mommies?
I'm really starting to believe.
I know. It would get a little bit weird. Everyone would start believing in FaZe a little bit. Well, we got an interview before we kick off this game, so let's send it down to Donna.
Tuggers, yeah.
Hey, just thanks for joining us. You guys are on a crazy run. I feel like this is some magical FaZe run right now. So what is your feeling about it?
My personal feeling that it's not magic. We put a lot of hard work in before the event, during the event especially, after we started rough. So yeah, happy to see this team perform more to its full potential.
So far you have, I think, won 6 matches in a row. And now you just beat another team, and now you're going to face Spirit, and you might get the 7th win. So how proud are you of the results you have shown so far?
It's been very good. I'm very happy with the results so far. I think this game ahead of us is going to be very tough. I don't think it's going to be an easy game. We didn't think the Vitality game was going to be an easy game. We were prepared for a brawl. So yeah, I think people just have a strong mentality right now, and we're going to look to continue that.
Looking forward to see it. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, talking about some of the hard work FaZe put in to this event. I think after their CAC exit, we got to see them lose to Foot Esports, and I think that was an all-time low. For FaZe, obviously had to run into the playoffs of Pro League with Rain, had to go to that event with Jacob after him kind of sitting around watching them play.
Watching that miracle run.
Yeah, exactly.
Every time I watch Swiss, I mean, dude, Swiss has lived in Europe for so long now.
Ready for this one. They're finally getting
He's had the EU accent since the first time. Hey, out the Gamba, refresh, guys. There's a new Gamba already up your late.
2.38 rating.
He's been living in Europe for
that's pretty special.
It's not bad for a player who came into this event saying,
I think. Yeah, 6 years, going on 7.
I'm not going to be doing as much fragging. I want to do more.
He's never had that accent. If you watch his early interviews when he first went to FaZe, he definitely does.
A little bit crazy. Still, with the addition, the story of Spirit, obviously always going to be Donk, always going to be Shiro.
I teased him for it.
You touch on the most. But what's interesting about
that was like 4 years ago.
And Senior that we've all kind of talked about that looks so good on paper hasn't netted them the results after winning 2 events to start the 2nd season of the year, including Cologne. I mean, with this new roster coming in, 5th to 8th at ESL Pro League, 7th to 8th at Chengdu, 5th to 6th at Blast Rivals. Like, they just haven't been getting great performances at the end of the day and great finishes in these events.
We got Dust too. That's what we've got for this
video. It's primed for it's a Fraggers map, isn't
it? How could you abandon NA? Because NA wouldn't get their visas for their 2 players for my event.
Map has always been really fun to watch, more so than any other map.
That's right, I said it!
Get rid of Ancient first map. Get out of that. Don't let Dog play on Ancient. You know, I'll never have to see that come through.
They abandoned me
first. We've got Dust 2 coming up, and I'm really excited about this one. I do see a world in which FaZe can win against Spirit today.
With the way they're playing, yeah.
To say.
That's the thing. With the way they're playing and like looking deeper with Jacob in this roster, if he continues this form, if Brokey starts coming back into things, that's kind of the last piece of this puzzle that FaZe need to get activated, is the question of Brokey with that AWP. You need to start seeing him get you some opening kills. You need to see some of those chaotic clutches and intense situations. We need those performances for FaZe to be as dangerous as they possibly can.
Did you just say wrong when I talked about when he went to FaZe and not when he was on Liquid?
Already.
Yeah, Donk looking for another race, perhaps. He's got the first, and he's looking for the second, but he's brought down by Karrigan. Frozen also dropping to players.
Two brain cells are fighting for third.
3v3. First couple of seconds, you got fireworks.
I like the attitude, though, from Spirit as well. And you have Shiro pushing during all the confusion and chaos up middle. 2 players spotted. He knows maybe 1 player by itself. Now, the hard part about it is because of this deep push towards T-spawn,
that's one way they started
so far
off.
removed from the action. If they, not anymore.
Oh, he's coming back. He's looking the right way.
Sure, he fucking
it comes
genius.
down to timing, Jason. Oh, they spot him? Surely they spot. No, they didn't see him.
Oh, he's calling everything.
Oh.
All right, good luck, Zwei. All on your shoulders.
Yeah, Zwei looking to hold on. Immediate contact here from Karrigan, followed up by Frozen. Shiro, he's going to be disappointed. His teammate did nothing now, but that puts all the pressure on Shiro's shoulders.
That's actually crazy that smoke actually fucked him. That's actually so crazy.
That kind of a push from Shiro is great to gather information. It makes you so ineffective. Takes away all your stopping power. So
I got the flank. I'm smoked out.
2-on-3 attempted retake. Shiro is rotated all the way back around to the double doors. By the time he gets here, the smoke has cleared in B tunnels.
Yeah, at least I guess the only idea is Chopper still has the kit.
You're just going to try and go in late, I would imagine.
Yeah,
no, I do think Shiro overcooked it, but at the same time, like, that is insane that he got switched out by his own homie on accident.
Sending some bullets
That's just unlucky, really.
It'll be FaZe to win the pistol round. And it's Karrigan with some good impact in this pistol. He stops Donk from getting going really towards top middle, finds a second kill a little bit later on. Took the first shot as well on Zwei. And that is FaZe getting into the B-bomb site and starting things off on Dust 2 with a pistol win.
Yeah, I think Donk caught off guard by Karrigan's position along the wall. He saw the first player jump into the long cave, got that kill. Second player kind of peeks up on his screen. He never saw Karrigan actually cross over. You could see him snap his crosshair back, so just not really prepared for a fight in that position. And a nice win from FaZe altogether. Easy post plan as well. Very chill, very casual, very laid back.
Very chill, very chill.
Yeah, 4 spot coming in here for Team Spirit. You're going to have 2 MP9s out on Donk and Tanir. 5-7s for Chopper and Zwei, and Shiro going to try and soften them up with his scout.
Yeah, double doors smoke comes in. Molotov towards short. FaZe showing they want to take control of middle. Smoke actually missed its mark. So
what the fuck is that smoke?
Doesn't actually land. Looked like it was accurate. It's Shiro to take 50 damage to his HP.
Bro, that smoke isn't just like bad. That's just awful. That was like extra short. Like, where did that go?
Coming in towards Zwei once again.
No, Ensky, he didn't. He's on 100 Thieves.
Timing ruined with that smoke. Good spot from Zwei. So plan A taken away from FaZe. Plan B is bring the second player back towards middle, sit and wait out the smoke, and we'll just re-exec and go right back into it.
Donk being here is going to give them a lot of info that it's B,
have a really
but
tough job. Donk is going to get up in his face when that B hit starts.
I was going to say, so Tanir is going to be the kind of the
catching Karrigan,
yeah, there we go.
Running right in towards him, so a quick kill.
They know exactly what's going on.
Trying to backtrack quickly to this B-bomb site.
Donk has a good. Oh my,
yep. He gets the 1 kill on the 5-7, goes back in for a second, and then Chopper's there to close it out.
Oh damn!
A yell from the Team Spirit leader as they shut down FaZe, trying to go back to B.
That ends up being a very weak hit. I feel. I'm not a huge fan of Karrigan as the solo player in the 1-4 being the first one to
fucking hated that.
Run through double doors on his own.
You're gonna just walk out mid B.
It might have been something where he
with no nades,
go signal, and he was already committed by the time a Molotov comes out, which slows down the B portion of the attack.
We are not clearing close double door with anything. Is insane.
So weak when they eventually pull the trigger.
Versus Force Fire Eco, that is insane.
So all 3 halves we've casted so far. The team that wins the pistol loses.
No
the
molly, no pity
half
flash.
Of the vitality twice against 3D Max in the previous map.
What?
Now Spirit have an immediate.
Bro, my teammate did that in FaZe and I crashed the fuck out. Like it would have if you wanted to do that. Like throw the mid B smoke and then just hold. Oh, did he throw the dinky flash? Ah, well. No molly. Shut up, chat. Just play along. Just play along.
Right on top of 3. A lot of damage, in particular towards Twist. It's Chopper waiting, hitting down with that Mac 10. Shiro with a quick double kill, make it 3. There's Brokey, the third victim, found by the rifle. Tanir will close things out, and Team Spirit.
No, but you know what I mean. Like, just walking out mid solo like that versus a fucking 4/eco just feels like you're trolling.
FaZe will sit back. No
I think many of you guys would know that's bad.
Damage to motivate them to force anything whatsoever. So Spirit in a comfortable position, and now
like,
looking to have a run to build up some economy, have a
that.
strong foundation moving forward. Tech pause.
Yeah, Brokey dropped off the server there, so
Brokey.
We'll get him back in as quickly as possible. Brokey.
Why am I not watching Passion? I'm incredibly petty, but honestly, this is just like a big game that I really wanted to watch. To be honest with you.
Rough November in particular, really.
Unfortunately, I feel like I know what's all too likely to happen over there.
It was starting to get comfortable again, but it fell off once more.
Yeah, the break of the Austin Major, where he was benched, leading up into it. Simple stands in. And he came back, had some decent form, but it feels like that those issues kind of still persist. I think, it's hard to tell sometimes. Is it an individual thing? Is it because there's been so much in and out amongst the team over the last few months? Here we go. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. Okay,
best of three. Best of three.
Oh my Lord, Donk in the second round.
Yeah,
he's just
wait. That means one more. One more.
What a great mood he's in today. It's not Brokey. It's
Zwei.
It's Zwei.
Oh, we've seen Brokey DC from the server in the top right. That's why I said so, Jake.
Okay. Low-key, the referee's distracted, dude. They got to play fucking rock, paper, scissors and that.
Oh, he looks shocked. Wonder what's happening over there.
Oh, Donk leaning the
That's
chair
actually
back.
smart. Distract the referee so you can play rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, this is like a 10-minute pause.
Right,
no more rock, paper, scissors for me.
Reserve my power for the rest of the game. Zwei, a player that's got a fair share of criticism recently as well, Jason.
Okay, well, while it is a tech, I'm not going to switch because I'm going to be right back in case it comes back while I'm gone.
Up to the tier 1 level of CS. Hasn't really hit the ground running.
Well, we got to remember a couple things with Zwei, right? Like because he played previously, with Nemiga at the previous major, and that's kind of where he kind of made his name known and had his great performance during the stages of the Austin Major. He's very, very young, 18 years old. He doesn't have a lot of experience, doesn't have a lot of time in the top echelon of competition. So I think because he came from a team and because he'd already showed a good run through one of the Austin stages, like I don't think he's getting the same kind of leeway that a normal rookie, like for instance Jacob, we're like, okay, well, he's obviously going to need time, stepping into a tough situation. For Zwei, is like he's already been at a major. We've already seen him perform well. So now that he's not delivering it here, he's another player that I'm just going to say is just going to need time. Within this team, within the way they want to learn and how to operate, he's going to have to add a few more things into his game. It's not like Nemiga was the most fleshed out squad. So he's going to have a bunch of new information and a bunch of new ideas and philosophies coming into the Spirit lineup with an established coach, an established IGL, and an established best player in the world.
Well, unfortunately for FaZe, they really don't have anything to play with here in this round, so it's going to be a 3-1 lead for Team Spirit coming right up.
They got the scout trick going for them, though. Buy the scout, drop the decoy, sell the scout. So they want Team Spirit to think they've gone for a force up here.
Give them some space towards middle, perhaps?
Give them some space and maybe force out utility in situations where otherwise Spirit might hold on to it a little bit longer.
Well, there's a smoke going down at long. Tanir tossing that one out, holding down the line. As FaZe send their pack of players up through short. Contact so far, haven't been spotted. Shiro now realizes they're leaping out. Chopper catches Carrigan, descending down to a CT spawn, and Tanir has the cleanup on the final 3. So 3-1 now for Team Spirit.
Yeah, good defensive setup as well. I mean, not getting fooled into it, not getting too baited by that little scout decoy, which would not enough to really bait the professional teams, but a very passive, far back defense to avoid any issues with the Glocks, not letting them swarm, not letting them overrun. Easy cleanup round for Team Spirit. They get to build up a lot of cash. Donk's got 8,300, Shiro 6,800. Whenever he wants to bring out that AWP, he's got it. And obviously on the FaZe side, back into the AK-47s for the first gun round. Round 5.
Well, had a lot of T-side success. You were mentioning that earlier in the game. FaZe against Vitality.
Back on Nuke, yeah.
Chat figuring out why the Jet goes by the microphone the same time every day of every week.
What a great benefit it would be for Team Spirit as well, with like some of the issues they've had on this
Nori,
roster. Obviously, probably feeling finally like they had some time to prepare coming into this major. But if you go 2-0 with a lineup that everyone's kind of questioning, that you haven't had great results with,
that's why my Jet takes off at the same time all the time.
A huge weight lifted from your shoulders. Again, towards the B bomb site, FaZe looking to capitalize and attack into it. Another mid to B setup.
Nori's asleep right now with the dog.
To provide a little bit more of a convincing distraction.
Well, that B-bomb site wasn't all that successful earlier in the half for FaZe, but now they've got real weapons to play with.
And Shiro just heard the sound cue of a jump spot around the corner, so he knows what's coming.
Well, primed and ready. Zway at the back of the site. Twist now moving forward, actually catching Chopper before that CT smoke came out.
Was just on the cam.
The attack out of the tunnels. He severed off from his teammates. The space is a little bit awkward, but Jacob's recovered at least one kill down into the site.
You have the vision of like.
Knows he's got to fight on two fronts, and Jacob
It explains why you guys aim the way you do in CS.
So Donk and Tanier a long way off getting involved in this round for Team Spirit. Tanier all the way back at T-spawn.
FaZe did that same kind of idea as the mid portion of this is pushing out of the double doors before the B hit is really getting stuck into their fights. This time it rewards Twist as he peeks towards CT spawn, catches a player rotating before the smoke drops. With Zway having gone down, leaves Shiro in an impossible scenario tucked down behind Car. Very effective execute.
That's crazy. They made Brookie get an extra death during the tech pause.
Second round, an instant rebuttal, but the AWP is going to come out from Shiro this round.
Armor, thanks for 39 months for Armor. Thank you,
that incredible game versus Team Liquid earlier today. Shiro was right up there with them. 30 kills for Dong, 24 and 9 for Shiro. So he was very, very impactful against the Team Liquid attack.
Well, he'll have that AWP out now, Shiro, you would imagine. Everybody else, as you mentioned, so much money there for Team Spirit, so losing one round like that isn't going to bother them.
Yeah, not the biggest deal in the world.
A tech issue, though. That will bother them as it looks to be persistent with Zway.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, not having a great time with the old PC. We've all been there.
We have.
The cleaning lady just mocked the stream and said, fuck, is this normal? Yes.
A few of us have been that.
They're so frustrating. I mean, like, tech issues during these big games, just like it's
stop, start.
I know.
Yeah.
It's hard to get into the flow of things, especially.
Could you imagine? Oh my God.
The IGLs. Kerrigan will have a ton of experience.
That would actually be such a good clip.
As well. Still, the IGLs will get frustrated.
Why didn't I think of this?
Reset of kind of the mindset they've been building themselves into from the rounds that have been played.
Let's talk more about mindset. If Jacob was just on the screen, you can't help but feel for him in the pressure that he's perhaps felt. But obviously, when you look in stage 2, the fact that they go 3-0 and he individually starts playing better, do you imagine that's just going to be a huge weight off his shoulders of like, oh, finally, people can see what I'm doing. And I'm actually
I've experienced good games with tech pauses. I am not on the Twitch front page.
Like that as a
I
player
cannot
until
be
the
blamed.
event's done. Like you're right.
This time.
Like that mindset doesn't really hit you until the event is over and you get some time to kind of reflect, or maybe an off day before the playoffs or something along those lines. At the moment, what you're mostly thinking about is, thank God I performed so my teammates, have faith in me. Like that's more than anything. The biggest priority is feeling like you're starting to fit into the team, feeling like you're starting to get comfortable, feeling like they can trust you and have a little bit more respect for what you bring to the server, and then all of a sudden you can start building into a situation where Kerrigan has the trust in you to start calling plays specifically for you, or manufacture some tactics to activate you specifically.
Well, have you know, I got front page quite a few times. Okay, man,
you want to look for in a round. So
last week,
that's where things start to feel a little bit better as a player in the moment as you go through the competition.
A little while ago.
And we talk about all those phase runs into the playoffs, and throughout history that has been the case. You've got to have full trust in everyone on the team, and that's been FaZe's strength over the years.
And I mean, like, there's tons of buzzwords that get used to kind of emulate that, right? Like a lot of the ones the players you'll hear use is like confidence, which is just like a giant umbrella term, but that's confidence in your own game.
Nico 190 ADR, nothing like Nico getting to play North American team to farm up his fucking confidence and finally play again.
Confidence in the calls that your IGL is bringing out in the moment in that isolated round.
Why the all chewing gum is this new meta?
To throw the proper
CS
utility,
players are hella superstitious. Basically, anything you do and have success, they will copy you.
Like those kind of
if
red
you do
flags
not
out of their
believe,
mind because
and
they
so for those of you that don't know, Twist started chewing gum when he plays, and he went crazy.
And then you can dive into the playbook, and then
if you don't believe me, do you not remember the plague that was Emma's fucking view model?
That's what the trust building between players actually builds into.
Please remember this. Do you guys not remember? I had to watch the Nico and Zywoo have that fucking that view model.
Yeah. Well, looking like the headset's back on, and Zway can start to feel comfortable.
You remember?
Again, we can get back into the action, and there we go.
CS players think that there's all a bunch of hidden secrets in the settings.
You talk about feeling comfortable in the server when your
even the best ones
during a match. Like there is that element of like
even the best ones fucking fall into that trap, dude.
You have to build that trust and confidence back up in the PC where you're like, please don't break on me. Yeah. But if you have like a round
where
was
like,
a
maybe
fucking
like a
fight happened in like a really weird angle, you're like, what the hell's the PC?
What's wrong with these things get in your mind.
Yeah.
You know.
And I wouldn't bring that up
it's
necessarily.
Called mental illness. We all do play Counter-Strike.
As I mentioned, an 18-year-old still very inexperienced. Like those things do pop up and
safe
get into your
space,
mindset and can kind of knock you off kilter.
Yeah, so a good timeout here as well for Holly. You just
Speaking
out of a tech issue.
I haven't plugged it in a little while. Have you guys checked out the merch? We did like a little basic drop.
Back on the same page. Focus up because I
you guys
see a
are
double
checking it out.
Setup on the server. Donk has one. Shiro has one.
Okay. We've seen Donk with the secondary AWP before. So throwing a little new defensive look coming out of this tech pause, and FaZe going to be wondering what exactly do they have in store for us? What's FaZe going to be bringing to the table out of this timeout?
Oh, keeping it. And going for a mid-peak is Donk. So looking for that opener while Shiro takes the long spawn.
Yeah, and it looks like Shiro's just going to stick at the long corner as well, so they can use
I
their
meant the basic. Yeah, I'm calling it like, it's literally like the very, very basic stuff.
Tanir crossing over towards pit, so Shiro's got a lot of freedom moving forward for the rest of this round. Minute and 30 seconds. Utility in towards middle, aggressive towards the double doors. Smoke is up. Jacob doesn't want to.
You like Kai's balls in your thumbnails on YouTube? Good. Ever done a sober stream around here, man?
On establishing success at the B bomb site and those mid to B splits from FaZe so far.
Now look, what it is like
in the first 5 rounds
from certain angles with my right eye, because when I was a kid, my right eye actually goes a little bit lower because where I got all my stitches.
Dive down, Carrigan getting caught by Chopper again.
So I look a little goofy.
In that move every single time. There's the first chime in from Shiro's AWP. It's Jacob, the victim of the sniper. There's no real going here for FaZe. They've been slowed down completely.
They tried and hit a really early timing with that Kerrigan drop. I think he jumped just a second early before the flashbang that was required to blind the defensive player pops. So he kind of gets wrecked, and then obviously
excuses, real Adam. Yeah, excuses. You had a fucking metal cage in your forehead, buddy.
3 versus 5 and smoked out.
Yeah, you did.
Buying time for Tanir's flank to
that's
come
pretty
into
sick, man.
effect. He's going to see short clear. He's going to see mid clear.
Donk then peeking out, connecting his shot on Brokey. And then Twist wants nothing to do with that. So we now got Frozen making his way back into Tanir's waiting arms. And Twist is stuck in tunnels. So an AK upgrade for Tanir.
Yeah, my vision's fine. It's just like the skin around my eye, just like
position of Twists.
Yeah, I mean, they know
a little different after the stitches from.
With 1 kill in tunnels, 1 kill in
that was like
so
I was like
15,
16.
They want to keep the economy flowing,
24
especially
stitches?
with this double
Across,
off
like,
setup.
all the way across
let some
the
money
forehead?
build back up and gain the cash that
And
you
it kinda, like,
spent
went
on
down
it.
a
Good
little bit.
return on investment though. Shiro with a kill off short, Donk with a kill into the B tunnels. 2 frags out of the AWPs in this round.
Hockey
and
injury, yeah.
For Team Spirit, this passive defense once again enacted.
For all the
by
hockey
them
heads in chat, the screws on my top of my cage or my helmet.
Well, AWP coming out for
Basically, one of them was loose and I didn't realize it. When I got cross-checked at my back and I went head first, and then the screw popped out, and then my cage dug into like my forehead.
No one from FaZe stepping into the open yet, and just as Brokey
Shit was
goes
wicked
to,
looking. I'm not gonna lie.
With a grenade.
At least the second one's not going there.
I literally, for a moment, dude.
I think FaZe is trying to catch
First
him
off, I blacked out, so I thought I was like fine. Like I started skating. I had no idea what happened.
So
adrenaline's a hell of a drug, and then like, dude, where all my skin scraped and was like, because the blood, dude, I dead ass thought my brains were on the ice. This is like curled up from fucking digging into my forehead across.
Well, once again, coming to Cat early.
Thought my brains were on the ice, man. This shit looked wicked.
Smoke's gonna go down on the cross.
It's one of those things where when you play against a defense like this, it's really frustrating when you can't win the rounds of the A bomb site, because you're like, we're getting all this real estate for free. They're not harassing us off short. They're not harassing us at Xbox. We're getting all the control we want to have an effective hit, but once we pull the trigger is when we're getting beat. But you feel like you want to keep going back to it because you're getting the control so easily.
Yeah, so Donk starts the round in middle. Once again, puts that up on the platform.
Double lurk smokes after cat pressure.
Here on this B bomb site, though.
Team Spirit's just predicted this round. Like, we'll see if they. Nope, they're gonna go into the stack.
B-split is being set up at the moment. Donk is waiting inside of the B site, looking down the ramp.
Donk with the up, they got.
There's the first chance, and there's the first kill. Twist, really important.
Good kill from Twist. Nice off angle from Zwei.
25 seconds.
Remember I told you guys about playing on the car angle?
Yeah. Got Brokey left in middle with nothing to do. All of his teammates gone.
Just losing the first part of the attack, and look at Brokey. I mean, he ate that nade right at the start of the round, and he hasn't been able to do anything since then. Has only fired 1 bullet. This AWP investment goes absolutely nowhere. He'll get no bonus money, so congrats. You have an AWP.
So anyway, that was a long story to tell you. That's why sometimes in the thumbnails, especially the close-ups, they look a little goofy.
Now, the nice thing if you're Brokey is it means in this next round, his number's probably going to get called as someone who needs to open up the round for FaZe.
My right eye vision's fine, but yeah, my right eye like
crack at it.
Sometimes looks like little how my skin sits. It's like a little bit lower.
None of the openings really being that effective.
Looking like I've never done a sober stream before.
The second time they executed that B split. But here's the thing. I mentioned it just a couple rounds back. With all the emphasis FaZe is putting on that, they really want to establish that they can take over the B bomb site And they really want to establish that the mid-B split in particular is dangerous because that allows them to activate up short and have short be kind of a leverage point where Team Spirit would be guessing, is this a short take for an A attack? Is this a short take so they can mid to B split? But they're not doing well enough job to really establish it. So FaZe, Team Spirit, they're not going to be afraid of any of that. They're like, yeah, you've won around there, but we've handled it more often than not.
Not all hockey on ice is on ice, not being moronic.
Well,
okay, but like...
Deep smoke.
Who the fuck is playing field hockey, man?
Remember, they saw the op at the B-bomb site as well the last 2 rounds.
Sorry.
They know they're up against a double op setup as well.
And if you are, honestly, fair play. Ice hockey's really fucking expensive. I really don't blame you. But like, dude, come on.
Default inside the B-bomb
Go
site.
into debt.
Default today.
Take just one more load.
Bomb site itself.
There goes that smoke over towards
what
the ramp.
could possibly go wrong?
Spam some bullets down and take Jacob. 45 seconds, you still got the crossfire. It's away at the truck, and Dawn going to be playing a window. So nice and easy again here for Team Spirit.
Not financial advice.
Just sitting back on the bomb site, letting FaZe come to them. And when the time comes, winning all the fights.
Yeah, then Donk going down. He never didn't go back into the double op, switched over to a rifle, was handed an AK-47 by a teammate. So a couple different looks now being thrown by this defense at FaZe. And Team Spirit's in complete control, and it feels like they haven't had to break into the playbook. We haven't seen any aggressive pushes, haven't seen Donk pushing lower. Outside of the pistol round, hasn't really progressed past the CT side of the map. Kerrigan looks lost.
Yeah.
The shake of the head is, I was like, it's a bit early for this.
Oh, you're Canadian for like 8 years, not gonna lie? What, because I drink Timmy's and fucking play hockey?
Yeah,
Don't profile me.
Something where,
I'm South Canadian. I'm from Ohio.
Isn't communicating the way you would have thought, isn't as loud, isn't as proactive, isn't coming up with solutions. So Kerrigan might be feeling a little bit frustrated with a lot of responsibility on his shoulders if he's not getting that kind of input from his teammates, from his players. Highlighted Twist when he rejoined this roster as a player. He's never had in a team an effective second caller coming off of his stint as an IGL over in Team Liquid. Said Twist gained a lot of ground and built up a new aspect of his game. And
doesn't help that the rest of my family's from like the upper Midwest.
It's not going great for the moment if you're FaZe.
No, you've tried
a little handshake emoji with my family and the Canadians based on where my whole family lives. Oh my, dude. FaZe hit the door smoke. Challenge fucking impossible. Who was throwing it? Check it.
And they got to be careful about that.
Kerrigan, is that you or is that Twist? Who was it?
Falling a little bit shallow.
Yeah, not a great look here for FaZe. Luckily, they have thrown away that secondary op, which was the one peeking up mid in the hands of Dawn.
Wow, I'm standing up. I like it.
Playing the rifle in the bomb site. You can see again, Team Spirit. You can have middle, you can have shore if you want it. FaZe. It's just these fights at the ends of the rounds that Spirit are feeling so confident in.
Yeah, well, they just feel content of saying like,
Timmy's
we don't want to
disgusting now, sadly.
lose a player at shore.
It is worse, but Timmy's sponsored all the hockey teams.
We'd rather just defend you at the point of execution.
So listen, we still
just say, what have you got?
Even if I will
they just don't want to
think it's gotten worse, which it has.
To descend into the late round, execute 5v5s.
That's got to feel so frustrating as well if you're FaZe.
See, this is what I'm talking about with wanting to establish the mid to B split as successful. Because you throw that smoke, if you've won a couple, that defense is going to be a lot quicker to rotate or put eyes on it. But Team Spirit has had all the confidence in the world they can handle it.
Well, there they go, Kerrigan. He's tried this so many times, just dropping down, trying to get some impact. But once again, shut down, this time by Shiro.
Ooh.
Shiro actually got dinked to the side of the
What
wall
were the
there,
maps
but
that they gave them dust
Dawn
to?
survived with the rifle, and Shiro on a second chance doesn't miss much.
Listen, I wasn't really. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I first saw Dust 2 from FaZe, I didn't really bat an eye. But now that I'm looking at this, let me double check and then start to flame them like a hindsight Henry. Hold on.
They're in full control of Dust 2.
Yeah, I mean that's the second
you
time
opted to take out.
Shiro's able to get that pick on the cross. Really, it's the strength of these hits. It's the point man. It's the opening kills that FaZe aren't getting. It's coming off short. Nobody's able to find an opening kill. So you lose your 2 initial players who are meant to take space towards the bomb site, who are meant to trade a frag or get an opening kill and create that
Overpass
space that you can
went with the Dust 2, huh?
Well, when it's not there, this is what it looks like, just kind of flat, like you're losing players and then there's nowhere to go. Broke.
I wonder if they're still happy at this choice.
Gets dropped because Donk with an AK-47 is essentially an off.
Yeah, he's straight away beams him, runs at him. Kerrigan hands off the mouse and keyboard, just has to sit on and watch the 4 remaining screens around him. As Team Spirit will very likely be taking their 8th round victory here on the CT side. We come back to that conversation,
this,
which is the fact that Team Spirit who have come in and lost a lot of confidence in the community's eyes. You know, not exactly the team you could always back. And the fact that they could start the major 2-0 up, it's got to feel amazing for Team Spirit.
Yeah, incredible.
Is your Fen
and I mean, the same
ethically
conversation we
sourced?
just had about Jacob
I don't know.
FaZe
Ask
applies to
Oni.
this team as well. The difference maybe perhaps being that, you know,
He's a
it doesn't look like
kingpin
Spirit
after
has
all.
really had anyone test them to any degree. What, 13-7, 13-8 over Team Liquid in their first game on Train. Now against FaZe, this just looks casual.
Oh yeah.
Like,
No, yeah, these rounds are not.
no
This
one's
is
sweating.
man.
Not at all.
Dude, the stage
This
1
is just
games
like
were getting
standard
OTs left
basic
and right.
Counter-Strike,
All of
and
it
they're
was
just
good.
coming
Now
out
we're
on
what
top.
is this shit? What is this shit, man?
Twist is calling now.
They really woke us up this morning with some banger games just to do this shit.
You see Carrigan looking over to Twists, who is the vocal player at the start of this round.
No, dude. No, don't say it's been met today. The first round was good.
They're still like sat there in awe. Like, why is the game going
First
like
round
this?
was good.
I'm sure Carrigan.
By
just feels
local
like
only
a bunch of
represents
different
big fence.
passes to start these rounds, and none of them have panned out.
11 total kills for FaZe going into round 11.
Yeah.
By
Just
local
no
is
production in the
crazy.
fragging department, which is obviously clearly going to make any strategy they run be extremely difficult to pull off.
Yeah, part of that feels like just Team Spirit aren't offering them anything. You know, there's no one going out there and making a big individual move. There's all just together as a unit.
Well, I think there's a couple things. FaZe's utility hasn't been as sharp. When I mentioned Shiro getting that pick at the elbow cross of short coming into the 8 bomb side, like there's not enough flashbangs being layered to take Shiro off.
Yeah, is that shit
angle.
organic or what?
So he's having a really nice time with just.
I
Really,
need that
really clean first
regenerative,
looks.
free range, organic.
Twists trying to work out mid doors.
Can show me something, FaZe. Look at the fuck you
Going
did
back
to
to
me.
that mid to be split. Jacob might be a little bit more aggressive towards short than we've seen in the past, but we've seen this exact round play out a number of times.
This push now, though.
Hashtag support small dealers. True.
AWP, so he might be able to catch Shiro, but it's all the timing.
Timing, dude. He looks away just as Shiro starts to arrive, but Jacob's
There you go, nice shot.
so at least communicated that
And they're going into the stack again, guys. The Spirit has predicted their shit again. But Twist is literally shitting on them right now. Alright, there you go. There you go. Well, they went into the stack again, but Twist might go.
Pans out.
Yeah, good. I mean, that's exactly what you want if you're Kerrigan. You got to appreciate that. You'll give him a high five after this game just because he was clearly, I think, Kerrigan lost for an idea that could get into things, and Twist able to take the reins for at least one round and give a reprieve to Kerrigan. So good job, good patience. And FaZe kind of out-patiented Team Spirit. I mean, just kind of sitting in middle, not doing anything. And where they've struggled to get opening kills, it comes because Shiro wanted to flank out long and get that early jump at about the 25-30 second mark.
Yeah, another timeout being burned here for Team Spirit. Holly wanting to have his say. They're back to that double-up setup you've seen earlier in the game.
It's cool seeing Holly just say, guys, I'm just going to call a timeout every time FaZe win a round, so let's not let them string this together. Let's not let them feel like they're getting back in.
So they won that round off of Twist making space through the middle at the start of the round.
Yes.
That gap's about to be closed because Doc has, every time they brought this double up setup, he's been over towards middle. But that's spawn based on the offense.
I think FaZe have done
we'll see one of those offs
more than enough to give Brokey more time.
Well, let's see.
But both of them are going long, Jason.
I'm a pretty strong believer that you don't just like lose your ability like Space Jam, you know? I always like to make that analogy. I think it's a good one.
Good shot from Donk.
Yeah, that double
But yeah, I also think that like whatever's going on, Brokey clearly cannot get himself out of the cycle.
Smoke
like
doesn't fully clear on the nade break, but we've got Tanier. Oh, a quick shot from Twist. Needed that one to go FaZe as well.
Yeah, I think he peaked a little bit before that.
I don't know how you can sit here with a straight face and just be like, just one more tournament for Brokey, you know?
The angle might have been able to find Kerrigan as he slid down mid-ramp.
Hopefully he just fucking pops off at some point and everybody's like, all right, fuck it, one more. But like he's
a lot of the time, Sway's had help over towards that B-bomb, so he's in a zone at the moment. Donk though, he's arrived and he's.
I just don't know how you could logically get there otherwise.
With a big green gun in his hand, that's his 3rd kill with the AWP. Twist and Carrigan left alone. Could this be the 2nd ace for Donk at the major on the 1st day? Looking for a shot on Twist. They're coming through the doorway, and Donk is ripping apart
Jesus
FaZe.
Christ,
That's exactly what he can do.
The best
even
offer
when
in
he
the
doesn't
server's
have the
Donk
rifle.
too.
It's Donk on the ace again.
So I'm assuming Passion lost since they're already showing highlights. Oh no, they're still in it. Nice. Nice. We're coming back. No, I didn't look at the game in picture for a second. And they were rolling game highlights. Usually that's, I was not even trying to be toxic. Not this time. You want me to make it larger? You want it even? You like it? Confirming once again, size matters. But yeah, I just think like, I don't know how else you can say like, yeah, keep Brokey, you know? It fucking sucks, man. It fucking sucks.
First half is extremely comfortable here for Team Spirit. We've seen a lot of double opping, and we see double ace today for Donk. That's the way it closed out the first half.
Hey guys, well, we got a second. Don't forget to like on YouTube. It helps the stream's visibility. We've had a lot of viewers on there today because you guys keep doing that, so thank you. Same with TikTok.
I don't know what he's talking about with
Twitch chat, don't forget to follow beautiful humans.
That seems like an insane interview.
Maybe it was like, maybe it's more like, oh, I'm not going to focus on being a star player. I'm going to do what it takes for a win for my team, and that means Donk is going to play better. So here we go again. Let's get the second half started with our betting partner. It's 9-3 up here for Team Spirit.
Maybe his teammates just pulled him aside and were like, dude, like, I think you playing for the team is just you going and getting us 30 kills.
Exactly.
Like, what are you talking about here?
You're going to let you off as well.
Play for the team by getting frags. 15 on
Bomb
Donk,
such a scammer.
12
True,
on Shiro.
true. We get 5 gifted in the chat. YouTube chat. Thank you.
This Team Spirit have been the driving force for day one. We thought this game had brawl written all over
Don't go kill.
like
I did. He probably will.
Just grindy,
it's gonna be like the fucking dually round on train all over again, man.
And Spirit really disrupted those kind of ideas, playing a very passive, a very textbook CT side. A couple pieces of small aggression mixed into it, but it was very effective. So Zway's going to lurk in upper B. Donk's going to lead the way up towards short for the moment. They have the option to drop down into a B split if they need it.
Close fight. Ooh, eat that. That was a good peek from Brokey. Instant death for Donk.
Yeah, they did all drop back to do this mid to B split. Smoke is up towards CT spawn. Brokey, how do you want to play it?
So
There's 3 defenders at this bomb site.
See, told you Brokey would humble him.
Shouldn't feel nervous whatsoever. Counter smoke is going to disrupt any idea. That neutralizes the smoke in towards CT, so the rotation back is cool, but time is running low on that smoke's lifeline.
Oh, good shot as well from Carrigan. FaZe peeling away with a couple of great kills here. No way. Twitch should have got that one, but Carrigan winning under the window, and great shooting from Carrigan. A 3K picked up to start off the second half.
All right, are we so back?
Are we so back? This could be some crazy shit. Carrigan with the one tap over in middle. Good headshotting from FaZe. All that round really comes down to a nice stack over at the B bomb site, but Spirit never able to get anything they wanted. FaZe neutralized all their ideas, well prepared for the pistol. Nice. Flick over. Good one from Carrigan as Chopper swings out. Even though Twist misses some shots on the dualies, Tanir can't build anything together. So 3-kill pistol round from Carrigan. But FaZe still yet to win 2 rounds in a row. This should be the one.
Was that their one deagle?
This should be the round. There's going to be no problem against the
Did Tanir run out top mid with the deagle, die, and then now they got to go get the deagle back?
It's got to be a very strong CT side here for FaZe.
Tom's got it. He's going to get one bullet.
CT sides and how FaZe want to approach it. I felt like Team Spirit controlled the game.
All right, hold on.
Not putting themselves in harm's way at the start of the rounds. I think they started the half with aggression.
We might be so back.
After that, very much the game plan of, here, have mid if you want, have short.
Yeah, I mean, I think they were just kind of like, well, it's not broken. No need to fix it. No need to mix in too much of that aggression. 4-9. I mean, this lead can disappear very, very quickly. FaZe win this next gun round coming in with after this save round, complete save from Team Spirit, and then they're right back within striking distance. So Spirit's got to be careful.
There
It
we
felt
go.
like a dominant first
Here we
half
go.
where they really had no issues.
Don't
but
focus
that
on
could
that,
change
Jeff.
quickly.
Focus on this.
And FaZe is right at that point, losing nobody in the second round. So money's in a pretty good place as well for the CT side.
Also, don't look at the picture-in-picture. Let's see if we have a game here. Wait, can
Chopper.
Chopper hit the door smoke?
Find more success in that mid-door smoke, he will.
Yes, he can.
FaZe missed that a number of times.
He knows util already better.
Team Spirit send Donk out through lower tunnels. Just waiting on Tenier to come and join him. Then Donk will get that crossbow
Broken on
thrown out as
scouts,
well
though.
to
Well,
CT.
you kind of have to this round. Like, what are you gonna want? You want to buy an M4 and completely destroy your money as the opper? Like, you can't really do that.
Just going through the motions, taking that mid control, putting pressure just beyond the double doors, clearing it with a Molotov as well. So Donk can feel very comfortable due to the utility here from Team Spirit to create some space.
What can you do with that space? No one's progressed past the double doors. They're just looking for any kind of a counter peek, any kind of a jiggle at the corners. Molotov defensive, excuse me, that's a missed Molotov from Chopper. Not ideal, a pretty critical piece of utility to take control of short, but not gonna call him off. 4 players stacked up at this bomb site. Kerrigan chucking nades from the ramp. Twist over and Goose. Brokey at the car with his scout. And Jacob out towards long.
Brokey now coming back with utility being used up for Team Spirit. They know now that Donk has moved up. 25 seconds, such limited time here for Team Spirit to make this work. Shiro still back in short. Kerrigan getting traded out by Donk. Remember Twist winning at kills. It's Donk clearing them out alone though as he spots Twist as well.
Oh my God.
Twist finally stepping up.
He
getting
can
some
miss.
impact here
Oh my
for
God,
FaZe
Twist.
in the defense. And Twist with a double has kept this one comfy. We've got Zwei and Chopper still alive, but only 9 seconds on the clock. And Twist is cleared out. Just enough time to put that bomb down. And all of a sudden it falls to a clutch. Jacob against Chopper. And there's no room for Chopper to move. Jacob knows he's got him locked in the sight, but Chopper with confidence just goes into the duel. And a smile and a chuckle as Chopper wins it in the clutch.
I don't think Jacob ever expected Chopper to be out in the open like that when he went for the reswing. He expected Chopper to play the headshot angle at the box.
I think he thought Chopper would be scared of him. Unk was not scared.
A good reposition, an aggressive one from Chopper.
Unk was
And
welcoming aggression right there.
That prevents any kind of a comeback from FaZe. Their second timeout used as they have to descend into the buy, spend all that cash that they built up. And
Unk
this
has
is
seen
probably
some
their
shit. He
last
is not
chance to
scared of you,
stay in
Jacob.
Dust 2. A lackluster second map of the day from FaZe after looking so impressive against Vitality, up against another top team in the world in Spirit, and FaZe unable to look the same.
That's got to feel very disappointing for Twist, who did so much work here.
I mean, that's just Donk, dude. Just two entry kills for you. Who's even played very, very well. Twist gets a double from Goose. Feels like the round should
Unk
be
has
done
just
at that
seen
point.
the HLTV forum comments after they lose a game about him, so
that's
he
a giggle out of Chopper I haven't seen in some time. Yeah,
Jacob
very
versus him in
pleased
the
with himself
clutches
there.
does not
Day one's
intimidate
looking
him.
nice for Team Spirit,
It
gotta
really
say.
is.
I'll say, okay, here goes the long attack. We've got Jacob trying to arrive there in time, but look how fast Team Spirit are. You get one player out in behind that blue bin in Zwei.
Well, this time Brokey is armed with an AWP instead of just a scout. And in a must-win round for
How did
FaZe,
FaZe lose Rops again? He left.
Impact.
He didn't want to re-sign. They tried to re-sign him for 6 months. He said no.
Shiro planted in the pit while the rest of his teammates gather over towards that B bomb site.
Nice tag
6
and a
months?
good piece of information for Brokey as he peeks.
Well,
along
yeah,
and
because
sees
you
no
don't start.
scaling,
You
but
don't. It's
that's
not
not
like
gonna
you.
provide them
I mean,
anything
once your
long-term in this
contract's on
round.
the way up.
Throughout that
The only
first half,
time you
we've
don't
seen
do
Team
that is when
Spirit
your FaZe is trying to deal with Twist
consistently have
contract,
heavy
and
B-bomb
because
site
they
defenses.
didn't know what was
FaZe
going
in
on.
this round in the second half, they've got a single player back there. It's frozen.
It's because of the
I
way
mean, he
Spirit
said it
opened
before,
the round. They
guys.
made it
Like,
look like it was going to be that
always
round of
after-
take long control, wait
people
out the
always think,
utility,
like-
wait out the defensive smokes. This all screams slow-paced long hit. and
Like, he
instead
didn't
it's
want
into
to play with the
B-bomb site.
team.
Yeah, very well played round here for Team Spirit. They've
He
got
did
the
not
result
think
they
the
were
team was
looking
good
for as
enough,
well.
and he said
Smoke
so
comes out of the
later
door,
on
Molotov's
multiple
to the window.
times. He talked
Nothing
about
Twist can do
basically
about
he just
this.
didn't think
FaZe
the
just
team
got
shot hard
outplayed.
enough.
And Team Spirit head up to 11-5.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great tactical call out of Chopper, just leaning on the pain point of FaZe and making everyone shift over. It's just Shiro. One scout has kept 4 defenders frozen on the other side of the map. Twist kind of got an idea, but wasn't fully convinced. And fl0m gets baited into peeking
This
up
is
and just
stage
saying,
one
okay,
phase
we're
right now?
calling
No,
wrong,
you're
they're
just
calling
seeing
us
the
a
levels
long play
of
group
things
talk.
right now,
He
the
wants to see
order.
if there's anything in B tunnels, and just a lovely opening kill from Zwei.
Remember, guys, FaZe is almost out of top 20 in
for Team
CS.
Spirit. And
They
although
were
FaZe on
18th
one
coming
level is
in.
going to be like, okay, well, at least we get
They're
a save
fighting,
for
I think,
rifles.
like number
They
4
just
or
don't
5
have
right
the
now.
rounds to give up in
Maybe
this
6.
fashion. 11-5, a 6-round lead. And 2 away from starting your major campaign at 2-0.
That's going to be great stuff here for Team Spirit. And
so how's the day going?
when you
Good.
go
The
2-0
first
up
matches were good.
against
The
some of
second
the
round is
opponents that
meh.
they played against, you know, FaZe getting rid of them is, and the B1's going to feel nice to Team Spirit, especially in the way they're doing it right now. And I think with the way Donk's playing and the supporting cast around, there's no real weak link at all. It's looking great for Team Spirit. This is what we wanted to see.
Top
Good
5?
start here
Well,
for Brokey,
going on
dropping
VRS.
Donk.
I was trying to remember the VRS.
Let's see Brokey's game activate
think
here.
it's
That's
Furia,
a player that can bring you right back into
number
a map
1,
if he continues having that sort of
Vitality. Oh, yeah, here it is.
seeing him being
Furia is 1,
aggressive and
Vitality is
assertive to find
2,
an opening
Falcons
kill.
is 3, Mouse is 4,
Early
Mongols
5
is
on 4
5.
advantage for FaZe.
If you guys don't know, Spirit kind of actually had a little bit of a hiccup for a second there.
Minute and 20 seconds on the clock.
Yeah,
Zwei
Spirit's
in
6
upper
right now.
dark. Gonna give some time over
actually,
to
no, that's
Tznir and Chopper to
HLTV.
work
Spirit
mid.
is 5. They are 5. They're ahead of
Excuse me,
Mongols.
Shiro and Chopper
HLTV has
to
Mongols
take mid.
way higher for some reason. I hate that HLTV lists their own rankings first. I'm going to be honest. So that's all.
So advantage gone. The early success onto Donk is responded to.
You missed an insane shot, bro. Probably. I was looking at the rankings or something. It's 11-5, man.
If they want to start jumping up on
I'm a
Xbox
little.
and pressuring
That shit has
short,
been
showing
boring as
short
fuck.
utility like they want to take it. One more kill and the map is completely wide open.
Yeah, 45 seconds on the clock. You still got Zwei.
There you go.
An easy kill there for Brokey. Zwei just steps into the open of the double doors. Here goes Chopper trying to make up for it though. Molotov's landing into the bomb site. Flash is going down towards Carrigan at long.
Nico dropped a 2.41. I was trying to look at that.
But it's at least kept Brokey trapped behind the Molotov. Now he's got to retake short, but that's going to be smoked off. So it's going to be late in the bomb timer when this retake begins.
Yeah, Continuo's going to have to deal with 2 players coming up through short. 1 player down though at long. That's Carrigan falling to Chopper. Shiro's picked up Jacob, and we now fall to fl0m now. I was about to say Brokey and fl0m, but Brokey's out of there, and fl0m gets flanked. So Tznir plants himself inside of that smoke, catches the perfect time, and he comes around the back to secure the round win.
Yeah, really, really well done. The Molotov on ramp forces Brokey to rotate back up through Xbox to short. Then the smoke comes out after the bomb plant. Carrigan is preparing for the retake, and he's kind of halfway up that long avenue and just stuck in the open on a double swing. FaZe can't find the winning plays, and now they just don't have any options. It's 5-12. 7 rounds back, 7 chances for Spirit to close out
Oh,
Dust 2.
relaxing, guys. You know, don't forget to like.
I don't think they're going to need all of them. Very rough buy coming in for FaZe. Mostly MP9s, a scout on Brokey, Jacob yet to buy. But this map has gone the wrong direction for FaZe. Timeout comes to a close. The final one that Neo has to burn. So this comeback will have to all be done by Carrigan, who feels like
it just sucks when we, like I said, we started up here for stage 3 today. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah,
just got so
stage 3's hitting.
Well, Spirit's defense played.
These games
Twist
are
had to
fucking
chime in with a
sick.
few
We're
calls.
so back in the,
Those are the
in
two
the fucking
guys whose
round
brains
2
are gonna
games
have to
today. I'm
bring
like,
this
all right,
comeback
well.
to bear, and it's an uppercut. They want to end it on a B rush.
Yeah, here goes Donk out first, charging his way in towards the site. Donk looking for players, you just can't find them, and finally he spots out fl0m. He'll call Chopper over to deal with that threat, and Chopper will have no problem gliding through the sky and taking out fl0m. Bomb plant being secured.
And they got
Chopper
Max
with another
on
one
B
straight
rush
through
to
the
end
smoke.
it.
It's
All
Carrigan,
right.
who has been the victim to Chopper so many times. And this is going to end up being a 13-5 win for Team Spirit, who are going to round out the first day here of the major in stage 3 with a 2-0 record. Donk is the final kill. This is the Team Spirit we all wanted to see show up here in Budapest. A Team Spirit that are hopefully showing
Liquid
enough
Mongols
to be
next is what I'm going to be watching.
for the major title.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. It's the Spirit we wanted to see, but weren't sure if we would see due to some of their recent results and recent performances. iTest has not been pretty with this team since the new additions, but this is the best glimpse we've got got of them yet. And now they get to move into those best of threes. And the next question they have to answer is going to be, how deep can your map pool go? Is this, you know, did you get some good maps on day one? Did you have some flat performances from your opponents? Can you continue it in series play?
Didn't know you were using the same venue as the Excel World Championship. That's dope, dude. When they told me about that, I thought it was a joke, and then I saw it and I was like, holy shit.
I mean, 2 maps played, 2 aces, Jason. Donks on some great form.
One with a pistol, one with an op, none with the weapons he's known for, the AKs and the M4s. So yeah, so pretty good. He's pretty well-rounded, this Donk.
Yeah,
well,
like spreadsheets, yeah, there's an Excel Championship in the HyperX arena.
Hoping they can get it done here in Budapest as well. Be a great way to go into the new year again.
Absolutely, it would be. I mean, it would be a great thing to find as well. Obviously, when you make these roster changes, you know, with Magix and Zontics, they go out, but then you still manage to win Cologne, you still manage to win Blast, and then you make further roster changes, and it's kind of like, man, now is it really necessary after winning 2 trophies? This feels like a weird time to make these changes. And then when the failures come and the lack of success comes, it gets even more questions and criticized. Now you can start answering that once you've got some time with the roster to practice.
You know, we just never really got the Spirit Vitality game in the big playoff match.
Sure.
Because Vitality fell out early in Cologne, Spirit went on to win that. And then we all started wishing for that game to happen, and we were saying maybe it can happen at the end of the year. But then Team Spirit dropped off, and we didn't see the performance that excited you and really made you want that game. And Furia overtook them in that run for the major.
Yeah.
But now if Spirit playing like this, we have another contender, and I start to look at Vitality, Furia, and now Spirit as potential major winners.
Okay, you're getting high on Spirit really quickly.
No, if this continues, obviously, it's 2 best of ones. But yeah, we'll see how it goes there in the qualification.
I mean, look, anytime you have Donk,
Hear me out, Liquid pick up Donk as their opper.
They can't be primed, and obviously they're looking much better in these best of ones than I expect them to look coming into this major based off recent form. So that's a very good look. For FaZe side of things, I don't think it changes anything that we know about this team, right? Like unless you bought like really hardcore into the 3-0 in stage 2 in terms of the win over Vitality, I think this still shouldn't be too much of a surprise when you consider this is a FaZe team that outside of that run, we know they have a lot to figure out still, right? We know this team isn't really kind of geared up to go on the deep playoff run and potentially win the trophy.
Know this team is
unless this continues, unless they keep getting better as they go. But there's still going to be the hiccups here and there.
Yeah, there absolutely are. And I think losing to Team Spirit is an okay result. I mean, you don't want to...
I think it's the fashion of the loss, right? It's the way that they made you look a little bit silly and lost on the T side, like you had no options to turn to, like you had no ideas. That part kind of sucks and really hurts. It's the way they weren't able to have any impact on that T side whatsoever.
Thanks for the 4-month reset.
So not so much the result that's concerning.
Well, we have got Donna down on the sidelines to talk about it.
Thanks for 4 months and thanks for 7 for 3 months at a time. Thank you, dude.
Hi, Tanner. Thanks for joining us and congratulations for winning the second match of the day.
Hello. Thank you very much.
So how did it feel? You are having a really good start here at the major.
I feel a lot of emotions. Really, I'm so happy about we have started good. We have a good start on the major. Right now we are finished 2-0 for today. I don't know which team we will play tomorrow, but for real, I don't care about this.
Okay, I mean, I see you all guys are really in a good mood, and I hope you can relax tonight a bit. What are you going to do later? Are you going to prepare for tomorrow, or are you going to just take it easy?
It depends. We have enemy today or not. If you will have enemy tomorrow, we will probably a little bit prepare today, and we'll finish tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay, but will you individually go play some FaceIt with Donk and the others?
Yeah, of course. We always play FaceIt, deathmatch, or training on some workshop maps. It's usually for us.
Yeah. Okay. Also, your feeling being here at the major with Spirit, how are you looking forward to everything, and what are your expectations?
I don't have expectations because I think have big expectations. It's very bad for player because if you will lose some game, you will more sadly than usually. And for me, it's something new because when major started, it was like first stage, second stage, and we start from third stage. And when we sit at home and have practice, I said to my mates, guys, I don't understand, we are playing major or not, because I usually start from first stage.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, you have to warm up first, but you had a good warm up. Looking at both matches today, the match against Liquid and now FaZe, which felt better for you? Where did you have more fun?
I have more fun on those two because on train maybe it was first map on this tournament for us. It was a little bit hard about communication, but Donk is usually in prime time. We don't care about it. Yeah. But today he have 2 aces in 2 matches. It's a very good start for us.
Yeah, good start if you have Donk on your team and he's donking everyone. I think that's it. Thank you so much, and I wish you best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you very much. We will try to show a good game tomorrow else.
Glad to see it, and thank you.
Thank you very much.
Back to you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
CS2
Where'd I buy my
has
desk? This is an
certainly been
uplift.
explosive this year, and it will culminate on one final epic stage, the pinnacle of Counter-Strike.
The StarLadder Budapest Major.
It's what every player dreams of.
To overcome fear.
Doubt.
If you guys come to the major, make sure you say what's up while I'm there.
Titans. And lift the trophy that transforms them from contenders to legends.
But maybe not like this.
Victory is one thing, but to do it in an arena...
At least they're having fun about the trophy, that's good.
Full of real fans. Now that's what truly...
When do I fly out?
forges
After
legends.
stage 3.
This major will be unlike any other, hosted in a modern coliseum and taking place on a
Selling thanks to
magnificent
tier
stage.
1, thank you.
Granting 20,000 fans unparalleled views and unrivaled access to the best teams competing. Too small. That's more like it. Don't miss your chance to feel the energy and experience the emotions live. Claim your place among legends in the making. Buy your ticket now for the StarLadder Budapest Major.
I still don't know what's going on with the chicken.
Mother cluckers.
I still don't know. I don't. This major didn't sell out? Not yet, no. Aviation, that's literally his job. If you're mad at the segment that he's doing, then you would be mad at the production, not him. Thank you, Salmita. Thank you, dude. Like somebody in the YouTube chat crashing out about Banks interviewing people and his questions after they've been eliminated. That's literally his job, dude. How could he do that? CS fans trying to be normal equals Mission Impossible. Stage 3 best of 1, just openers, and then we get to best of 3s will start tomorrow. So tomorrow's schedule will be best of 1s to start, and then best of 3s. Why be at IM Atlanta? Oh yeah, sorry, you asked me earlier. I don't have any plans to be in Atlanta, but that changes sometimes. Like if Monster ends up sponsoring the event or some shit, then yeah, I mean we're gonna go. Stalin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat? Thank you, dude. Nice fucking Willy, bro. Monster makes fl0m do things he doesn't want to do. No, Monster enables me to do the things I enjoy doing. If I didn't have Monster, I wouldn't be able to go to Budapest and co-stream the major. Or actually co-stream the major like I am right now at all, in this case, right? I tell you guys all the time, I like going.
We'll go back to the major live here in Budapest. It is getting very
I
exciting
mean, like,
now. We've got the
genuinely, guys, like, Monster does not send me anywhere I do not want to go.
To get back into the server, they're going to be playing against the Mongols. Both teams suffering losses in their
even
games here in stage 3.
Even Budapest was like a choice. I didn't. It wasn't like something where they like you have to go or something like that.
Potential there, especially with the way that Liquid played to kind of close out, going that 3-0 run to end stage 2. They didn't quite look the same. Donk obviously had a lovely game. For the Mongols, the question is always if this is the new roster with
How much
Control
do you
standing
bench?
in. I like
When
to
did
ride
you ask
horses.
this?
I like to ride
I see
horse.
the- oh, I only saw the
like
response.
to
Oh,
ride
you messed
horse.
earlier.
Hi, Grandpa.
It's very Mongolian of him.
I don't
It's
know.
true to character.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's nailed it, I think, Blitz.
335 for 7.
I guess Shua is trying to call him old.
Or he's just actually saying hi to his own grandpa.
Or his
so,
own grandpa.
Yeah, it could be something innocuous.
Thank you,
It
thanks
doesn't
for
always have to
the
be aggression.
2 years.
I
Thank you,
like
thank you.
aggression. Let's get into it, though. I like
Hell
the
yeah.
Mongols, like two teams, two rosters that have high expectations. I think for the Mongols, obviously runners
Kilogram,
up
shut the fuck
in
up.
Austin, but they lose Senzu on the way to the major.
Yeah, and that's the question for me. Is
Not
like you still got some
kilograms,
players
bro.
in there, right? Like you still have, you still have Techno, still have 910, you still have some effective players, but like who's going to make up for the loss of Senzu? Who's going to make up that kind of production, right?
Yeah.
Like where does that come from? Where do all those frags going to be missing for him? Where does his ability inside the game? Who's going to make that up? You're used to him being able to provide some things, the way he goes about things. So, yeah, I don't know. Mongols in a really tough place. It doesn't mean they're like dead in the water. I still think they have enough players to ruin a major, but actually qualifying through to the playoffs seems like it's going to be out of reach. But if you're Team Liquid, man, coming into this going 0-1 in the day,
we were
then you have a
getting
chance
close.
to
We were
play the
definitely
Mongols,
building up.
not with
For
a
sure,
stand-in,
Big
but
Z.
with, I guess it is kind of a stand-in situation.
Yeah, a weakened Mongol.
Yeah, a weakened Mongols. Like this is where you say we have to go 1-1. Like if we go 0-2 with this as our second game of the day, that's
We'll
kind
see,
of
we'll see.
embarrassing.
The density training really messed me up. I'm kind of like in a weird spot.
Not a bad player by any means.
Like this last week I did a deload because my body's just feeling like shit. And then this week,
in their opening.
kind of doing like small circuits right now. Just getting my mobility, focusing on my mobility in general.
Back to some form here. You're going to really need 910 to show up.
That density shit was
like
no
this
joke,
against
man.
Team
My
Liquid.
body
We got to see
did
Ultimate
not
starting to
handle
step
that
up his
volume well
individual
at
form
all.
on the other side of things in the offlane department, but
Yeah, Gamba?
for the
Yeah, I
likes
got
of
you,
the
I got you, I
Mongols,
got you.
you have lost a significant portion of your firepower.
I think the hardest thing, there's two things that like kind of like this Liquid roster, if you go down the names in the list, it feels like it should be much scarier than it is. But I think the biggest problem they're having at the moment, having Ultimate is great, but he's been up and down as well. They just have the inconsistent nature of their stars. Like Elige still feels like he's not fully comfortable and acclimated within this team. He feels like his performances
2
are
minutes,
like
2
kind
minutes,
of
2
like
minutes. Go,
map
go, go, go,
dependent,
go.
sometimes half dependent. Same with
I don't know how long they're going to be on the desk, so I only did 2 minutes.
That we had, the incredible performance he was giving out in Ents, heroic when he went to that team briefly, but now in Liquid you're not getting that same level of production. So in one sense, like if you think of like the core 3 players who are kind of providing you the most frags and the most proactivity and the most influence on the map.
Go, 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 2 minutes. Go, channel points, so many channel points. Go, go, go.
Right now.
Well, pretty consistent in terms of the results here. The ratings are pretty much the same. It's crazy. Very even output from NAF, Nerds, and Elige. And I think coming into this competition was always question marks around have they actually figured out how to get Elige integrated into the team? Well, we hear from Elige ahead of this game.
Thanks for joining us, Elige. You guys are gonna play soon against the Mongols, and you have already lost your first best of 1 against Spirit. That was a tough match, but I think you guys still have the confidence that it takes to take up against Mongols. They have been also struggling against the last matchup, so I think it could be a really close one. What is your thought on that?
Yeah, I think that we're pretty confident coming into this matchup. I mean, against Spirits, we're playing Train, starting T-side. We still got 4 rounds, but when Donk is just feeling it and he's just smashing, like there was so many rounds where it was just absolutely zero chance. And a lot of the duels that we were taking were a little bit unfavored. So yeah, I think that they obviously played great. Donk played great, and there's no Donk for Mongols, so I'm feeling more confident.
No,
for this one.
Senzu.
Yeah, I agree. And also
Careful,
they
you
have a
might
new
summon
player, so I
910.
think it still probably will need for them some time to adapt with it. You guys had such a good ending. I feel like, I don't know, you just like caught so much fire towards the end. Is it still lit, or do you feel like it's slowing down slowly?
No, I don't think so. I mean, we also started a little bit slow on the first day for the stage 2, but I don't think that, this one felt the same. I think that we had, good game plans. We went into it like with, the game plan that we wanted to execute. I think that we kind of just got outshone individually, unfortunately. So I think that we just have to keep on, trusting the process, going with what we're going. I think that our map pool potential against Mongols is going to be a little bit more favorable compared to Spirit. So I think all of those factors are, they're keeping our heads pretty held up high.
What do you think, which map you're going to be playing?
Does this play after it's already?
No, right before it starts.
Okay, I think it's probably either going to be like Mirage, Inferno, or Nuke, most likely. So, I mean, we can only, honestly, it's really up in the air, and, you can know our bans from that, but you'll see it soon. But yeah, I think that we're pretty confident on all 3 of those maps. We have prep ready for all of the maps. So yeah, we'll just have to shoot harder than them now.
Okay, sounds really promising. I'm looking forward to that match, and I wish you best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let's see if he was right. Let's see if it worked out for them. We got Inferno, so yeah, that was one of the 3 that Elige was mentioning. Not wanting to reveal his cards very close to his chest there.
He did give himself like a 40% chance to get that correct, didn't he? Yeah, he gave you 3 of them.
It might be Ancient, Brand New, Mirage, or Inferno.
I like that he's thinking of the broadcast, though. Way to go, Elige.
All right.
Yeah, and I mean, it does at some point come down to just, we have to step into the server.
Sorry that the Gemba's already closed, guys. I thought they were starting earlier, but honestly, I did tell you guys like 50 times it was starting. That's on you.
Big thing they're giving him the most confidence.
Hey, you were late. I fucking warned you.
Now we can actually
I fucking warned you. If you missed it, then just sit back and crash out like me, like normal, okay?
Mzinho, he was the one player really showing up for Mongols, even in their opening loss. So excited to see what the Mongols will bring to the table. I think they've still got enough in them to be a competitive team against this version of Team Liquid as well. So yeah, let's get into it. Inferno kicks off. Team Liquid on the T side, Mongols on the CT side, and let's start this battle with our betting partner.
Come on. Let's get this bad boy rolling. Here we go. Team Liquid on offense. Let's see, smoke up towards middle, deny some information. There's 4 players of Mongols here, so none of them can see anything. Don't know if Liquid's scaling up behind the smoke. Don't know if they're actually going to the B bomb site, and actually Blitz might get that information very quickly.
Well, he will get the information. He'll also receive 1 bullet.
Do they want to continue?
Yeah, that looks like it. Flash getting ready to go. Nert's going to toss it out. Sending the Liquid players out long. There's the first fight. Continue to grab it. Blitz to find the follow-up here for the Mongols. They fall to just 3 players here for Team Liquid against the 4 remaining of Mongols.
That's a bomb too, man.
So everyone from Mongols is going to be willing to fight at brackets. Liquid is going to have to fight themselves out of this situation.
Yeah, Blitz stays under the porch. Bomb loose in the open. They've got to get it back, and Blitz denying free access to it. It's costing them lives, and Team Liquid just not getting into this pistol round. A stronghold from the Mongols, and it's Blitz involved from the beginning right to the bitter end.
Yeah, surprised that Liquid didn't call an audible or adjust or play the round a little bit slower after Blitz spotted them from the balcony, but wanted to have that cheeky pop in through the smoke. It actually might have been a very tantalizing prospect for them, thinking they can pop up and kind of have someone
pistols are not their strong suit. Never have been. Get the cope out. Get the cope out.
Because it took so long to pull it off, smoke fades by the time they're actually up and attacking. So maybe this time,
pistols are
and Mongols have a pistol.
Yeah, Team Liquid not getting close to a bomb plant there, so you're not going to get a strong force buy out in this second round.
It didn't drop 7-0. It seems like he was burnt out.
Take a 2-0 rather comfortably.
He benched himself, I think. It was a weird situation, but it seems like burnout was
the... Techno having a look down Banana.
The reason.
Shue getting it cleared first. Not so clean for
One
Techno.
tap. Okay, good trade. Good trade.
Caught in the open that. MP9 going down bottom middle. Control-wise, making sure it's well within his control in that bottom mid fight. We've got Blitz now waiting just around the corner, and this round comes to its natural conclusion as expected.
Nertz just wants one.
Yeah.
Just one shot with his deagle.
Bang.
Oh,
he gets
almost.
the shot.
Yeah, he did. He did get the shot off. Congratulations there.
That's the start you want if you're Mongols, though. Best of 1 here. Pistol on conversion. Let's see how this first buy round goes down. I mean, this is the Mongols coming off the back of getting EWC win. They obviously runners up at the Austin Major. And it definitely felt like Mongols are going to be a real contender for the trophy shaping up here towards the end of the year. Just heartbreaking news for the community of CS and Asian CS in particular, seeing Senzu removed. But there is some hope that Mongols can still perform
here. Just flying you out? Bro has got a crazy delay in the YouTube stream.
This year. Senzu is their top player. Their top performer at that event, top performer of the event overall.
Somebody in the YouTube chat, let him know.
1.25 rating. Elige has the opening kill, so 5-on-4 for Team Liquid, and Techno wants to stay aggressive in Banana as the smoke remains up.
We got Techno going again. This time, able to get away before that utility really causes him problems before Shue goes on the peak.
I don't think Techno expects this timing, though. Shue is going to be in front of this Molotov.
They're both in front.
He heard it though. Fuck.
Support is on the way. Second player shifted over. He'll be smoked off. Defensive smoke goes way too deep. Liquid are knocking at this door, and they like what they're seeing. They're going to continue forward, although that second smoke might change things.
Nertz still trying to climb up and scale up onto first orange as Techno replenishing his ammunition, getting ready for this attack, but there's a slight gap in that smoke and Nertz is going to crack him open. Look at Shuai making his way through CT, but Controles gets his gun out in time. Shuai unable to take the kill, and Team Liquid still a player
nice.
Low HP in the remaining Mongols players.
Ultimate with the rifle,
with a
baby.
great shot on Blitz, putting that bomb down and forcing Mongols to save.
Yeah, nice play from Shuhei. Awkward fight as he turns the corner. That's the exact fight he didn't want to have. Wanted it to be a little bit more clean, but the rest of his teammates do such a good job at the B bomb site. Off that one kill from Elysian middle early, up Banana, they feel like there's going to be a weakness, like that support player would have cheated elsewhere, and they were right.
Don't you dare op.
So we got a long time of only one defender as they gain space, and I don't think Liquid's going to be super motivated to take this hunt. Naf will take the fight if he gets peeked into.
Adren's still coaching? Nah, Rediful. No. Rediful.
Just a mirror match.
Eric isn't coaching anybody. He hasn't coached in like 6 months.
To sustain that kind of a loss. They'll hunt down the rifles.
I think longer even.
At a future date and time. 2-1.
And he was coaching a team that you wouldn't know.
Interesting test as well for this Liquid roster in the major that has struggled to find some success.
Back to Mythic. Dude, I begged him to coach Mythic. He quite literally said we were uncoachable.
They had to go to a string of events. Felt like they didn't have time to practice. They got that before the major. All the conversation before Stage 2 was what an incredible boot camp they've had, and it did not show as they started 0-2, fought their way back in Stage 2. Qualified here, and now a rough start on the opening day again.
I didn't try to convince him otherwise, by the way. He's absolutely right. I just, you know,
I don't want to end up going 0-2. We heard Elige talking about it with Donna that it doesn't feel like it's the same story as
we just can't be tamed.
Feel like
you know what I mean?
The same kind of slow start.
Which roster? The current one.
Benefit in the way they lost to Team Spirit, right? Is Donk popping off on you, so you kind of get to write it off. Like, yeah, bro. Like,
Donk's having a good game. Anybody can lose.
To be fair, we quite literally had a professional coach helping us at one point. That didn't even help us. To be fair, it actually helped me a lot, and then I was frying.
And Frodo was included in the maps that Elige said they've put a lot of work into and feel very prepared on.
He's back to like an old position he played like long ago in his career, which was at least in this round helping Naf clear out the halls as that secondary player.
Fuck me, hold on one sec.
9-10. We talked about him needing a step up. With the absence of Senzu, he did land that shot on Nertz.
That's a fast flick.
It is. Naf coming out of Boiler, sees the second player, grabs the first kill.
Elige testing left side as well. Oh, the missed shot as he just spams the smoke, and Shuhei takes advantage of the situation. Liquid have broken into the B bomb site. Blitz does get one on the cross. Liquid just have to make sure they don't lose anything else through this smoke as the bomb gets planted.
Yeah, Blitz not following up on Techno, so he's running all the way back over towards A to save over. Naf is still over here in the apartments, could punish.
Yeah, but only 8 HP from that initial battle over in Boiler. Took a dink in that kill, and he's just going to happily kind of stand pat and keep the Galil alive. So Team Liquid applying pressure towards halls, applying pressure from Boiler in the mid ramp, and then just pouncing into the B bomb site. Again, like finding that one kill elsewhere on the map, and then using that one kill to be a bit cheeky and a bit aggressive at the B bomb site and bully that lone defender. Expensive weapon op lost for the Mongols in this round. 3 M4s in hand though, and they should be okay to have a decent enough situation the next one. $1,900 losing bonus doesn't help anything, so if they force up, they'd have to drop some weapons over.
Sorry about that. I have really nice neighbors, guys.
Very much active.
They brought
he's always trying to
one of my neighbors makes sourdough all the time, so they brought us over a loaf.
Already, you know, getting through the
I can picture the other game.
Pushing through the CT smoke, always trying to find the hole.
And that's one of the conversations that surrounds this Team Liquid team is Shuhei's enjoyment of those kinds of plays, of that kind of style.
Are they hot?
And how
Married.
it clashes at times with Elige's. So that's probably been one of the big issues that they've had to have.
All my neighbors are retired and they are heading out of town, which is why they brought over the sourdough now to go to their granddaughter's college graduation.
Now further damage as well here to Shuhei. He's down to 21 HP. Elige getting caught in the open, Flash connecting to him, and not punished though.
This is actually a disaster for Team Liquid.
Still didn't answer the question.
So whittled down by these peaks from the M4s.
The bread's fucking hot as hell,
all you have
though.
is this B hit, and it needs to come in before 9-10 arrives.
Another bit of damage, not the most though, towards ultimate. 91 health as he continues to move forward, needs a kill, and he's got it straight away. That's a great one. Snappy towards Techno. Can he catch Blitz as well on the fountain? His teammate Naf will though. 55 seconds held out at 3v3.
No, it's just like, dude, it's not,
Team Liquid still have a shot at this.
And they've taken 2 of the M4s out of the
I do live in a very nice place, guys, but also like you guys gotta remember, it's like Florida or Vegas when you retire. You know what I mean?
Although he does have a kit.
9-10.
There's probably some other options, but you get my point. There's a lot of people just fucking retire.
Does catch 9-10, holds him back for the time being. Here comes Mzinho. His teammate Control taking space. Another one from Controles. It's all fallen to Elige, and he just can't do much about it. His teammates fall away. The support of Elige gone, and Mongols.
My neighbors are the homies, though.
To thank for the retake.
Yeah, the kill from Blitz, the softening players up after the fact, going 1-for-1 on the entrance into the B bomb site. Mongols just scraped together.
I know it was a retake, and of course it was versus Liquid.
Lovely
At least it wasn't refreshed at triple.
Good job from Control as opening things up with the first kill, and that begins in the 3v3. Such low HP players, and Liquid all caught out in the open. Elige has nothing to do. Shuey just a tilt to the head. Tough round for Liquid. They're going to be disappointed they dropped the ball here. 1 round back.
Running down middle. Good pick here for 9-10. Falls away behind the cover of the smoke.
Jesus Christ, dude. 9-10 something else, man. Why is it? Why they always got to do this shit versus the teams I want to win, huh?
Shuey's going to test the waters again. That smoke didn't go deep enough.
All right, man.
So it's an easy kill for Mzinho over the top on the edge, and once again a 3 versus 5 for Team Liquid.
Round feels done. It's going to take some great work from Nerds.
Does he like NA?
To pull this one back in.
Well, it starts with a kill, and they're getting a lot of respect over at the A bomb site, especially on Rap side. Control has fallen back towards CT spawn to watch Arches, so if they kind of march up this side, they've got space, and obviously a smoke can be a huge benefit.
Betting out the shot.
He hit that.
9-10 does connect it, yep. Not enough to drop ultimate, but leaves him on 25 HP. It's going to continue moving forward. 9-10 trying to find the gap in the side of the smoke. There's Nerds appearing on his crosshair. 9-10 to fall. So there's the kill you're talking about, but it's closed immediately by Controles. And we've still got Mzinho. His rifle still waiting on the default spot. Cleans up towards short. And the Mongols.
Man, Mongols sure do look good right now.
Yeah, this is very, very nice to watch. They don't seem like they've dropped the ball too much. Good setups, good teamwork, good cohesion. Nobody getting too crazy. Nobody losing their nerve in tough situations. And timeout called from Team Liquid. Now, towards the end of Stage 2, and certainly in the series that we casted against Astralis to qualify for Stage 3, Flashy's timeouts were very, very effective. Took a timeout against Astralis. They went on like a 6-round run to close out the series. So he's able to work this team. He's got a good feel for what they're missing in various moments across these games. And I know the team has built up a lot of trust and a lot of favor for him behind them. So what has he got this time early on in the Inferno match?
YouTube chatter told me I should stand for the NA game so they can win. I don't think it's helping.
That'll be further testament to his impact on the squad if we do see Team Liquid turn this around from this point onwards. Nerds and Nav having to play with pistols. Everybody else with an AK-47 available here for Team Liquid. Mongols still favored to grab 5 rounds. Just with the weapon superiority that they've got. They're going to commit up through Banana. We've got Shuey at the half wall. Just around the corner. When does Shuey want to go? And it's right now. And Blitz was ready for it. Got his gun out in time and combined with that nade damage, slowing Shuey as he rounds the corner. Techno to follow up. And again, a 2-kill opener here from Mongols unanswered by Team Liquid.
Yeah, really painful the way these last 2 rounds Mongols has been able to build off the opening kill for a second.
Dude, they're not even close to being in these rounds.
For Team Liquid. And just such a low percentage round to win.
Work.
Now you do have Nerds and Elige, and those guys can put together multi-kills very, very quickly. Three players at this B bomb site for the Mongols defense. Good spot from Nerds on the jumping utility. Not too much damage taken. Molotov going to dissuade him and force him back. So defense holding strong. And now you imagine Mongols likely going to find a timing you would imagine to get aggressive. But Smoke is going to hold back Team Liquid, and they're happy with the position they're in. And now you can drop that third supportive element back to the A bomb site. Controles hustles back.
Techno just waiting in behind at the car. 30 seconds on the clock.
Oh man, he's about to get a double from here, isn't he?
Rattles out to the right side. It's going to be Nertz gone, and a sweep up from Techno as Naf also collapses. It's a Liege in an impossible scenario.
John Plain, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub.
The end of the timer, and Zinho will give him that mercy at least, but the Mongols, not much mercy going around right now. This is starting to become very worrying for Team Liquid.
Yeah, and certainly the way these last 2 rounds have played out feels like they've really lost the plot. Just 2 players dropped with really no kind of rebuttal, with no one like fighting back, with no one trading the kills. Techno has a great round, able to find that one on top of logs, and this is lovely. Ducks for the flashbang from his teammate Blitz. And a nice kill. Frustration from Ultimate and Nertz, and Liquid just cannot find any success to latch onto.
Yeah, none through Banana. Like, absolutely
do something. They should have to do something.
All of the attempted plays and fights like this have just gone easily in favor of either Blitz or Techno.
Thank you, Boss Fettle. Thank you.
Both of them having a great time on that B-bomb site hold. So Team Liquid losing the opening player, nearly losing Shuei as well. 6-2 coming right up here for the Mongols. If you do start 0-2 at this point for Team Liquid, that reverse sweep and coming back into the competition is going to be so difficult considering the level of opposition that we have here in Stage 3.
Yeah, you're exactly right. So much less forgiving than it was in Stage 2. Liquid can't drop down into that. And I mean, again, the added thing of we talked about, like, you're 0-1 and someone tells you have a chance to play a team
Korean fried chicken. Look at me.
To go 1-1, and you're going to take that.
That is your answer, sir.
Will be really frustrating if they can't win this one. We heard the confidence out of Elige in the interview with Donna before we jumped into the server. Blitz going to try and escape and get back. Good kill onto Shuhei. Stands and fights for the next one. Now doesn't want to risk anything. Easy. Allows Controles to pick things up from the mid.
I feel like the only people that wouldn't like Korean fried chicken are people that just haven't had it.
7-0.
Like, unless like they're allergic to chicken or just like hate chicken. But like,
the major. Just give you some context on that comeback from Team Liquid. In Stage 2, they beat MIBR, Tyloo, and then Astralis.
Yeah, and the teams they'd face off here are significantly stronger than that kind of a route back into the game. And as we saw from that stage as well, it was almost like it felt like Liquid needed some kind of like a confidence win to get them really fired up and on track and popping off. 2-6, 4 rounds back in this first half. AK's back in the hands of Team Liquid.
what investors? I'm so confused.
Gotta see some
what
of that
you saying, bro?
success
Rylan, thanks for the 2-month primer. Who do I want to win the major?
9-10.
Passion UA.
Naf is going to be the lurker over there. Again, it's
Amity, why did you have to go out? Why did you do this to us?
Get beyond that half wall. This time they have taken some space. Mongols allowing them that corner for now, but...
I was going to say, they haven't really taken it as much as they haven't had to fight for it.
Oh,
good shot.
Yep, great shooting. It's on the swing over, catches the AWPer of the Mongols and drops him on the rifle.
Ooh, that's an even better nade. That's way deep. That has tons of damage. Ultimate brought down to 23.
Moses, do not compliment them.
Great rebuttal from Mongols, and
it was good, but dude,
the empty space. He can have a very, very fast flank if Liquid keep up the pace towards this A bomb site.
Fuck, man, he literally beamed him in the fucking forehead.
And Blitz is going to split this defense 2-2. It's Controles and Mazinho inside the pit. They've got a crossfire with the bomb site, and they've got 4 attackers coming in.
Yeah, Mazinho waiting in the pit. Let's see what he can do with this AK-47. Remember, he has got his teammate
nice,
inside
good
the bomb site.
spam.
Controles yet to die! Immortal right now on Inferno, and he just goes again. Controles walk into the Mongol.
What in the flying fuck was that?
The new guy.
What a freak show. Look at the spray. They all step into the bullets. They get mowed down one by one. And that's going to be so frustrating. Liquid feel like they did everything right. The spacing, the attempt at the trading, and every bullet from Controles goes exactly where it needs to.
No, that...
A miraculous hold when Mazinho falls, essentially a 1 versus 4.
No, something happened.
And it's the stand-in who's rocking your world now. 5 rounds in a row for Mongols.
Editor, play the clip of fucking Elige saying they don't have a dunk.
You if you're Team Liquid.
Now play this clip back again.
They can't get into it.
Now put a fucking con emoji on my face.
Finally, we're going to take over this A bomb site. And if you're Mongols, you're going to be loving the fact that you've lost Sensor short, but the fact that you brought controllers in and he's performing like this at the major, this is exactly what they needed.
This is insane. It's such a good round, and it had to happen against Liquid.
Yeah, he's 12 and run right now.
Because
and
of
we'll
course.
even count that one death as a technical death. It's to the Molotov after he gets 5 kills. I don't know if we can count it. Unreal.
Like genuinely.
Yeah, his teammates loving that, and that's going to give you
Nice
some
fucking
confidence.
round.
You're
But
looking out, you're seeing him, you're
respectfully,
stepping up 12
go
and 1.
fuck
Here comes the
yourself.
attack from Team Liquid right towards controllers. He'll go down this time. At least now putting an end to that.
Oh my
It's the
God.
rest of them needing to step up, but in fact, it's just Techno that can do anything about this at New Box. Team Liquid, the Rush B strategy, have made it
Can we
work
just
out.
keep doing
Yeah, I
this?
mean, that
This
round
is
win
just
from
like Trey.
Controllers
Just
is just
go
like
B,
it opens
bro.
the floodgates of
Just
Team
take
Liquid
5
saying,
players.
the
Stop
tactical
fucking
shit ain't
defaulting
working.
and
Let's
just go hit a
run little
bomb
bit
site.
crazy. Let's get the Tech-9s out and get in their face. Full confidence on the push. And this is another round win for Team Liquid.
He said another
Much
one. Like it
needed.
was so easy.
And it'll just barely start putting a dent in this economy that the Mongols have
No
built
more
up.
defaulting.
But a much-needed victory to stop the run, the 5 rounds in a row. Three to 7, and that's a statement from Team Liquid, probably to themselves more than anything else, that they're not done yet, that there's reason to keep believing. 2 rounds remaining in the half, and Liquid's going to try and keep this as close as possible before switching sides.
And one of the conversations around the Mongols is, the fact that throughout the years and throughout the seasons of Counter-Strike we've had, we have watched this team make roster moves where you scratch your head. You wonder, okay, scores?
How many more good players can there be in Mongolia?
Exactly.
Surely,
they
how
bring
many
another
more?
one back in. But it's
Gilsey,
a
thanks
lot
for
of the
the 2 month
excitement
primer.
around
Thank
these
you.
younger players like Mzinho coming in, Senzu, was like, we didn't see
Oh.
them before, whereas the controllers we have. We
Guys,
have seen
during
them
this
before.
time out,
Chinggis War, he's been to a
you guys
major
should like the
before. He
YouTube
played in
stream,
the older
follow
version of
on
the
Twitch,
Mongols,
subscribe,
He's an older
like on
player.
TikTok,
They
follow.
brought him in, and maybe that experience,
Thank you.
that was a great thing to bring into
Oh,
the team.
all
But
right,
it's
here we
also
go.
just the
We're
fact
back.
that he's playing like this. No one could have foreseen that.
It's such an under-discussed topic of how much better you can be as an individual when you've got a really strong team around you, and I think Controllers is experiencing that right now more than anything else. Coming into a team that was well-drilled, well-versed, had a strong playbook against the best teams in the world. He gets to slide in and knows that he's got so much experience surrounding him now, which seems crazy to say these Mongols players are experienced, but they are. And he's taking advantage of the opportunity. Great flash, great retake. Techno double kill. Shuts him down, sees 2 more, adds a 3rd kill, and even Ultimate struggling to get it done. Blitz comes in, and Mongols shutting down Team Liquid everywhere on the map.
Oh, this is rough for Team Liquid.
Yeah, that was the lifeline they bought themselves, that
Yeah.
Tech-9 rush to the V-bomb site, and now it just fails even worse. It's back to the losing ways.
Camera blurry, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
And this fizzled out here for Team Liquid in stage 3. Getting a taste of what the Mongols can do. A team that not so long ago were #1 in the world on both the HLTV and VRS rankings. We were able to hold that for 2 weeks on the HLTV ranking, 3 weeks on the VRS. Incredible what the Mongols were able to do in such a short amount of time. We thought they were going to take a massive step down here at the major. Controllers delivering like this. Hopefully that's a consistent factor. We're looking at 9 rounds are coming up here for the Mongols.
Thanks for
unless
22
Team
month
Liquid
primer. Thank
can
you.
show us something. Shuai to a good opener, catching him.
Say something.
Yeah, getting
Say
this 4th round is just so
something. I'm
critical for Team Liquid,
giving
not
up
just for some
on
confidence
you.
going into the second half, but a little bit of breathing room against this Mongol side.
Oh, dude.
5-on-4, they can't let it slip. It's an ultimate to watch for any kind of a B push. Alige, Naf, and Shuhei going to start taking control of brackets. On 9-10 is going to be smoked
What do you
off.
want from me, man?
3 defenders here, over a minute for Team Liquid to play with, so they got plenty of time to figure out their final
Guys are
play. They don't
going
have
to the
commit
actual
anything.
stack.
There's the
Oh,
smoke break.
huge,
But
huge, huge,
Controllers
huge.
was just naded and slowed down, so an easy target for Shuhei.
I'm sorry from the 5-minute crash out after the ace.
Banana.
Dude.
Nerds actually cashed a little bit of that just as he goes beyond the car. We're looking at that top-down view of Blitz as we are ready to see if he can hold on here. 40 seconds on the clock. Utility coming in, but they're beyond it already. Team Liquid running out, and great shot from Nerds to flip back. Looked like he was about to get caught.
I'm just happy NA made it into a highlight video once again.
Let this slip.
They just happen to be the ones on the receiving end of it, but hey, better to be in the clip than not in there at all, you know?
Stay on notice, obviously. Dropping this round at the end of the half would just be such a silly thing to have happen, and you know they're going to come for it. Final round of the half. Techno and 9-10 going to bring the AK and off to bear.
8-4 manageable.
Unless an incredible half from the Mongols. Everything they've needed. And even they know that this retake isn't likely. So 9-10 waits patiently to set up Techno, but this is all a Hail Mary desperation.
Unless.
One onto ultimate. You need another one quickly here, as that time is ticking rapidly away from them.
Okay.
It's Techno fight for another headshot time. Too far gone, and Elige will confirm a couple of kills at the end.
So I can feel better about myself and turn off pre-rolls.
With securing that 4th round. Let's find out after the break.
Hell yeah, dude, the music going crazy. Do you think if a beaver chews on termite-infested wood, it's like biting down on a freshly baked chocolate chip cookie? Like, do beavers actually like termites, though? That's important to this equation.
Welcome back to stage 3 of the StarLadder Major here in Budapest. We've got the Mongols taking on Team Liquid, and right now Mongol is showing up in a big way, and surprisingly it was Controllers who delivered the highlight moment.
I know, that was the question, is who's gonna pick up the slack from Senzu not being here? And you're like, okay, Controllers, well, you answered that question.
Nah, I think you missed with that one.
Controllers in the first half,
well, I think fuck with that.
Defending the A-bomb site in a 1 versus 4.
I literally play music when I eat my chocolate chip cookies. I don't think there's really an equivalent to that. I have a playlist for eating chocolate chip cookies.
They bought themselves some breathing room with 4 rounds in the first half, but no silly losses, and having one of the 2 pistol rounds would go a long, long way. So Nav peeking down deep. Shui and Elige have pushed in to aggress in halls and get some information they see and hear nothing. Nerds just stalling out and playing a retake at the B bomb site. It's
not a vacuum, guys. It's a jet. Okay.
Over. If they throw utility and Nerds throws that in reaction, like Mongols is coming through that smoke. Look at all the utility they got.
Yeah, but low-key, guys, like, my payments due on the plane. You guys got me this month or what?
1 minute on the clock. Nobody from Liquid knows anything.
What do you mean, no?
And Nerds go big or go home.
Jimster, thanks for 33-month reset. You're absolutely stunning. Thank you. Fuck me, man.
And that really should be it. Because now you've lost, you've got deep banana control if you're the Mongols, so Liquid are going to lose at least 1 more here. And 9-10, he could even go ahead and get himself one
Mods,
extra.
triple the ads until I can pay for the jet fuel.
Wave of defense in this post plant. He's waiting here at the car, getting spammed. They tag him. They know he's there, but they can't deal with him until Shuey spins. Controllers gets an extra kill, and that damage done to Shuey. But still in this, Liquid all of a sudden. Blitz with a great shot, though, on Naf as he crosses over and puts Shuey into the clutch 1v2.
Never spotted the second
It's
player as well, so
close,
Shuey doesn't
man.
realize he's still back there as well.
Fucking
Ziggy
A.
with the kill, and that's
Deco, thank you so much for your contribution to the jet fuel. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
without
Thank
information. Way too long without knowing anything, because especially when it looked like Shuey and Elige were actually going to go find some intel with that 4-man stack, right? Like, they peeked into alt mid, they kind of pushed towards the end, but never actually went and grabbed the rest of the information and just kind of played it blind. The difference being, because they had that same stack that the Mongols had in the first half, 4 players at brackets. Difference being, Blitz actually peeked, you know, the balcony and saw Liquid kind of coming up behind the mid smoke. Liquid didn't have that information as well. So long road for a
You know what's annoying is I feel like whenever they play bad too, though, is like not even like, can I just get one person popping off so we can blame the rest of the team?
Yeah, we got Techno rounding that corner.
Like, they're all collectively just ass.
Clearing out the sandbag scene. No one from Team Liquid is
Marcia,
close
thank you very much for the 31-month resub. Thank you. Joe, thanks for the gift of sub to Extorts. Thank you. And Swiper, thanks for 80-month resub. Thank you.
As they gather up,
and chat, we got a scam train going. I'm matching all Twitch Oilers, Twitch Tuggers, and all member mommies if you're on YouTube.
If you're Liquid, this is your best.
No, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel like other teams, when they have like a bad game, they sometimes get like that pop off that kind of stabilizes them for a little bit. Their team kind of like gets back in there.
In fun ways.
Liquid's just like, y'all, you just want to take this map off, and they're like, yeah, fuck it.
That's what I mean.
Fuck it.
I feel I've seen that stack a lot over the years. It's an old school one, but you know, what's the better solution? Nothing, no production whatsoever from 3 players at the B bomb site. Naf behind the smoke is going to go down before he even sees anyone. So 10-4. Mongols hits double digits, and the comeback just has to start right now for Team Liquid. They need a control-as kind of a play to reinvigorate.
Why do we got to talk about that?
Because this Counter-Strike feels flaccid, limp.
It's very limp. Limping out of this game. 0-2 on day 1 of stage 3.
And like you might get a
Flaccid
beneficial best of 3 tomorrow against some of the other 0-2 teams that are going to meet you
like
down there. Passion's down there. You might have like the kind of the elimination game against some guys from the same region. But once you get past that first best of 3, it's just like, oh god, this just gets exponentially more difficult.
Yeah, you also have 3 max in 0-2 game right now, and that's a difficult opponent that could beat Team Liquid. You know, so it's very scary.
At the moment, it's looking like anyone can beat Team Liquid in this stage.
Absolutely. Those 1-1 teams. So you got Falcons, Vitality, FaZe, Pain. Like, yeah, we have a big step up in competition here in stage 3 of the major. The real major has begun.
Devotion followed and immediately prime subs. All right.
Mongols and 1 Galil for 9-10. So a bonus coming up for the T side. Again, you're leaving Nerds at B solo.
Have to burn a very early smoke. I mean, Mongols is loving that, especially with so many MAC-10s on the board. They've got 4 of them. Oh, dear. And there's 2 players without head armor, Elige and Shuey. So, yeah, I mean, they're happy to risk those MAC-10s by being very hyper-aggressive up Banana, force that early smoke.
Thank you so much for the 11-month primer. And Alex, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members on YouTube.
You don't have all the utility
YouTube chat 5 gifted.
Mongols would have known that as well, considering the second round buy or lack of buy.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you.
So Mongols using the financial circumstances of Team Liquid to
thank
their
you again
advantage.
for the 11. AKA Titsburg. Thank you, dude.
And due to the lack of a lot of utility across the board, Liquid's playing this passively, which means Mongols get a lot of free real estate to line up a hit. Now, they don't have a lot of utility themselves,
That's okay,
but they do
Titsburg.
have
You
the
couldn't
MAC-10s.
handle all this anyway, to be honest with you. Kola, thanks for the
30
Twitch primer.
seconds.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's all they've got left here as the Mongols start to move forward. Naf is still in the pit. It's a strong position to maintain this late in the round, but he's been forced away. It's Elige on the box. Gets cleared by controllers. And that MAC-10 is still going. The wrap around the back. It's 9-10 with an execution in from behind. And Team Liquid's 2 remaining players are all the way over towards CT spawn. So Mongols into a 3v2. At least 2 players have been damaged.
Oh yeah, this retake. I mean, you might actually see if you can get a kill really, really quickly. There's the shot from 910. Lovely work. Nerds has to back away. So a couple things about this round, obviously, is one of the big things that ends up winning this round for the Mongols. That early pressure towards Banana that forces the smoke out of Nerds at like the minute and 20-some second mark, really, really early in the round.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. They're just not
burn the smoke that
like. There's a certain level of this where there's just like individuals are just not here.
Early and doesn't have the ability to
I
run
think
the clock
Donk,
down
after
as deep
killing
as
them, basically
stole
all of their ability as
just
well,
in case it
like
is
a
B hit
warlock.
far earlier than Shuhei would have liked. And that opens up a very weakened defense
Like
at the
a
A
fucking
bomb site
warlock,
where
dude.
there's no utility. Couple players are missing head armor, and then 4 MAC-10s come jumping at him around the corner. Mongols
1
just
minute
won
to
this
save
map.
the scam train and get it to level 3.
Like, they get so much money off of 4 MAC-10s in this round. You get the bonus money
What
from the
ability?
kills, you get
Drain
upgrades
Soul?
to free M4s. Like, they're in such strong position and control. It's going to take some kind of miraculous stretch for Team Liquid to regain this match.
And look what they have to bring into this round where you're trying to prevent Mongols from going up to map point.
And you're even kind of hedging your bet right now if you're Team Liquid, right? It's you have the M4 on Nerds, but otherwise it's MP9, so you're bringing it.
Well, remember you matching saves it? Yeah, but there's nothing to match. The 5 gifted came from YouTube, not you guys.
But you're kind of saying at least we're giving ourselves an opportunity to get this round started in a good place, and then if we can find ourselves in a 5-on-4 or 4-on-3 or whatever it might be,
all right, well that
then
made
we can
work.
maybe
You
win
made me
this
read
round by
that.
moving around the map.
Are you 5 on
You
Twitch
told
and
them
5 on
you
YouTube?
wanted them. You wanted Team Liquid ahead of this game as well. It's going to feel so rough to only have 4 rounds on the board at the moment.
And
You know,
all of
Shuhei
these
makes his way down here, but as soon as that
any of these
smoke
round 2
clears,
best of
Shuhei's
ones
caught by the
been
AWP of
close?
9-10,
Actually,
so an
though.
opening picked up just before the defensive smoke.
Thank you, by the way,
drops.
Death. Thank you.
It sounded way worse than it was, though. I heard a dink on 910, and he's at 93 HP, so who the hell cares?
Are they even thinking of Gatler right now?
Control as confidence, obviously, as he goes in towards top mid and gets out of there before taking damage.
Yeah, realizes the situation. One playing anti-flash, one in quad underneath the balcony. So he's just saying, no, there's a stack of brackets. I don't need to push this quite yet. 7-round lead for the Mongols, and Liquid's going to get aggressive. Naf and Ultimate sliding up halls. There's a timing in which you could catch Mazinho, but that's missed as he descends into the underpass. Good peek in mid from Elige.
Good start.
Yeah, really good stuff down
Pull it
range.
back.
35
Come on.
seconds on the clock, and
Come
we'll
on.
see that flank from Naf. We'll see if it ends up getting anything
Come
here.
on.
He's quite quick about it.
I mean, that kind of peek down middle and the kill, it gives a lot of information over. So you could see Nerds and Elige hustling. It helps that Naf is pushed all the way through. So yeah, this round, Liquid has tons of information where they haven't in the past. And now the timing on this long wrap from Naf is going to be huge.
Yeah, he only has the MP9 though, but he's getting information. Can he do much about it? Long range MP9, nipping at
Nice!
their heels. Naf gets
There
a
we
second as he
go.
looks up Banana, and Ultimate even got a kill on the Deagle.
There we
because of the
go.
low HP for Techno. Can't win this
Honestly,
round.
Ultimate has a rifle right now. Techno, thank you so much for throwing that
especially
off out.
considering the situation, especially considering they had to hedge their bets.
All right,
with kind of a
I
weakened
matched
buy
my
when they
5
could have
on
forced
Twitch
out some
and on
rifles.
YouTube.
So the gamble pays off for them.
Right.
They get a win and they can get started again. Another attempt
3
at the
minutes
comeback,
remaining,
5
though.
to
We're
11,
still going.
just 6 rounds away. But you get to do it now with a little bit more money, with some
No,
AK-47s
Techno not-
recovered. The op was
Techno's low-key
unfortunately
helping out, though,
thrown
by
away.
throwing that
Actually,
off
I don't know
now.
if he was. Ultimate's picked one up. Had to buy very, very low, so I'm assuming the op was, in fact, permanently tossed. 910's got his as well. Liquid need this win because the money for the Mongols is gone. This is their best chance to get a foothold in this map and see if they can continue the comeback into anything meaningful.
Yeah, the problem with Liquid is that on Inferno they haven't been able to get any consistent
Well,
success.
it was
String
wishful
rounds
thinking,
together.
Chad.
They've
It was wishful
had
thinking.
moments, but she got out of the fire,
There was really a
protected down
moment
in
where
the
I thought we
corner.
were so
he
back,
just
and then he
smoked
bought
him.
it. It's okay.
Well, he didn't. He just
He didn't have to, but he did.
If we
Yeah,
keep
I
shit
thought he
talking
did.
him, maybe he gets a 3K. Hold.
3 defenders here. Naf and Ultimate over at the A-bomb site.
No, he asked for a better game from 910. He did provide.
He is providing.
Let's see another one. Okay. I kind of screwed him there.
Yeah, you
Sorry
in
about
like 5 different ways you screwed him, I think.
Sorry, 910.
Ooh,
Techno
good
goes
molly.
into the
No.
open and
Jesus,
doesn't react
okay.
to
Wait,
the
Elige
second
my
peek.
hopper?
He goes down quite quickly, and it's Ultimate and Naf starting to show up. So Blitz left in mid. Well, that's the run you needed. Then you have 4 players stay up for Team Liquid.
Yeah, which is important, obviously. Ultimate's going to be able to build some money as the Opera. Nerds is going to have to rebuy, but he's got cash in the bank, so no big deal. Great round from Team Liquid. Not out
Not
of
to
the
jump
fight
the gun,
just
but
yet.
we might be back.
Extended save for Blitz with 27 HP.
And by might
21,
be, I mean,
excuse
we're
me.
so fucking back.
And yeah, next
Come
round
on.
won't be any kind of
My
an
bald
investment
eagle
from the
upping.
Mongols.
Ultimate hits an op shot. Come on. This is gonna fucking happen.
2-round losing bonus going to be built up. Actually, excuse me.
You
they
guys
might
want me
actually
to
buy
believe?
next
I
round
start
with the
believing.
losing
Tell me to
bonus where
shut the
it's
fuck.
at
Why
right
don't
now.
you shut the fuck
They might
up,
just
chat?
go for it, knowing it's a double save. Blitz has enough utility to make some things work.
Oh no, fl0m. They might start
But
playing
Liquid are up to
worse. It's
6.
11-6. Shut the fuck up. Watch him get like 4 fucking rounds and walk around and get blasted by guns.
Kind of talked about it towards the end of stage 2. That Tai Lu game was one game that was specifically highlighted as one that showed them that they've got the grit and tenacity to come back. And this is where if you're Team Liquid and if you're flashy,
Less
you're
than a
hoping the
minute
team
remaining
to
on
try
the
and kind
scam
of
train.
angle the team and talk to the team and take timeouts to discuss, making them focus on the improvements that were made in that stage 2 to recall that kind of determination and
Pappy,
grit and
thank you very
tenacity
much for one
that
gift
brought
to
you
China.
back
You
from the
won.
0-2 hole during stage 2, from some
Bro,
of the
really
tough
tried to-
overtimes you played, some of the tough comebacks you had to execute to qualify through to this stage. This is where
There we
all
go, I
that can
gifted
come
one
back
with
and be
you.
a benefit to Team Liquid. Mongols don't buy, sitting around 2,000. So Blitz will be the sole rifle they have here.
Yeah, well, slick back. You smell like shit. Like, it happens.
Go for that tap is Blitz.
What in the fuck is going on here? Okay, thank God.
To deny Blitz.
Thank
Sure,
God.
Very lucky to be alive here on 5 HP.
Yeah,
Murder
that's a
Thumb,
lot
thank you
of
so much for
spam.
the
Now
5
he's got
gifted.
back
Shout out
roll
you
play,
5
super
again.
passive. Might want to get boosted
That
up
was
in
a
trade
battle of
positions
all
with
time, am I
Leash.
right, guys? Press
M4
1
is
if you've
passed
seen
over
that
to
spray in
another
your own
player,
games.
so Controlas is going to have a crack at it.
Now
It'll be a
continue
leash
to press
boosted up,
1 if
low
you're the
HP
one that
Shuri
did that
rotates
spray.
back to the A bomb site to join up with Naf and Ultimate. He'll probably just park himself either in the pit or inside the bomb site. It's going to be a B play to end things.
We appreciate the honesty, chat. We appreciate that.
There's the charge. Into the side.
Some of you lied.
Controla's gonna
It's
go
okay.
fighting
We
Leash, and
knew
AJ
anyway.
Doing some work here. Nerves is
Wait.
down as well, and not
Wait.
like this Team Liquid. Surely you don't fall to
Wait.
match point like this.
Yeah, this is very recoverable.
Wait.
3-on-3. Only issue is Shuhei's low health. He's probably crying. He swaps out for the op because he'll want to save that if they can't crack in with Naf and
Dude.
Ultimate.
Well, they still got Controlas on the rifle. We've seen what he's capable of. In that first half, there's Mzinho out into the peak. It's Techno going for the swing in the P250. Naf now alone. 1v2 as he comes back into this. Searching around the bomb site.
Nah,
Where
get
have
me
they
the
gone
fuck
off
out.
to? The
Get
Mongols
me
gonna
the
grab
fuck
themselves
out.
map point. They had a single AK into this round. But it's even
No.
the little guns that get the impact, and Naf
Just-
has to try and run
just-
away.
just-
He'll
just
take
go.
his kill with
Just-
Controlas on the way out, but it doesn't matter. The Mongols are up to map points here on Inferno, and Team Liquid
You got
staring
fucking
down the
Hero
barrel
AK
of an
Glock,
0-2
dude.
start on day 1 of stage 3.
Oh, it's so
Jesus
devastating.
Christ.
Just unreal that they're losing that kind of a round. Team Liquid's got to be so bummed.
They
Really
lost
time
the gun
team speak. You can
early,
understand
too.
the timeout, 'cause I bet nobody's
here.
talking right now. Controlas had that ace. That might be the most important kill he got in this game. That's a huge frag to step into the Molotov, take down Elige, the high HP player. That's also why I kind of mentioned boosting Shuhei up with the 5 HP, right? Keep him in that perch. They kind of aggressed towards the B bomb site. They wanted to park him elsewhere. They thought Mongols was going to go somewhere else. Man, that is a rough loss to take. And Team Liquid, that might just seal your fate as 0-2 on day 1.
Yeah, this is incredibly rough for Team Liquid to have to suffer. We were talking about Flashy as a Hungarian sitting there behind them, obviously fighting his way into stage 3, having to do it the difficult way, winning all those best of 3s, reverse sweeping from stage 2 into stage 3. Once again, you're going to be 0-2, and dreams of the playoff for Liquid. We're always far away, but never have they been further. This is feeling very rough in stage 3 at the moment. We've got Elige up on top of the half wall into the PK.
Oh, there we go.
With a good double.
Ah,
Blitz
we're
and Techno,
doing the let the
both
other
gone,
team get
so
to
a decent
12 and then
start
we
here for
start
Team
playing
Liquid.
more relaxed. Son of a bitch, I hate this script. I hate this script.
Good utility damage, chunking a couple
seen
players
enough.
down, softening up for
13-9
later.
Mongols.
Naf has been spotted. Controla is going to try and hunt for this fight.
Oh.
Naf over the top.
All right, so Mongols
2.5
win that
minutes
previous round. It
remaining
looks
on the
like
scam
they're
train
not going to
chat.
finish on a strong T side. They're going to limp over the line, but
Jesus.
you'd imagine they're still going to do it, just with how many rounds they have available. How many Liquid players can they bring down with them here in this 2v5? Only Naf really has a lot of money built up. Everyone else is still trying to recover. And Team Liquid realized that situation, so they're just
Connor, you ever gone and chatted in a stream sober, brother?
Yeah, they really.
Jeff, thanks for 3-month primer. Thank you.
Just like the previous round played out, they don't want to give any kills over that make this much more doable. So Mongo's going to save again. We're going to run back a similar round to what we just had where Blitz had the hero AK-47, except this time 910 and Mazinho both going to have a rifle to bring into the next round.
Some guns,
no bonus money for them. Blitz control as Tekna will see what they scrape together, but we've already seen Mongols win one round like this with a weaker buy. 7-12.
Counter-terrorists win.
I mean, the Liquid defense looks decent enough. It's obviously the hiccup, the stubbing your toe against the AK and 4 saved pistols. It's the first half being so flat that you didn't get a whole lot of rounds on the board to sustain that many mistakes. It's losing both pistol rounds in this game. They've had a lot of the things that you want in these best of ones go against them.
Well, let's see what
I'm still doing my thing, Bridge.
Can do with 2 Tech 9s and a Mac 10. As you
Nothing to do with the majors. Like my lifts have just been shit the last 2 weeks because I think that density training just fucked me up. I deloaded last week, and then right now I'm doing like a weird week because I'm going to Budapest anyway. Once I get back, though, I'll probably go back to doing a little less volume and doing a little bit more weight. Maybe fuck me, bro. Oh, 2v2. HP.
Yeah, they might
They're
have done
both
it again. Balls being
so
planted by
low.
910. Good smoke. Ooh, they're going to step in front of it. Shue's already in.
Yeah, racing into the bomb site over the top of the
Nice,
smoke. Comes away with
nice.
Blitz. It's 910 up for the clutch, and he just can't do it. Shue takes matters into his own hands. Doesn't
All right.
necessarily even
Wasn't
wait for his
even
teammate. Just throws
concerned.
himself.
I was not even
sees the
concerned.
opportunity over the top of the smoke, and he keeps Team Liquid going.
But look how dangerous Mongols is with so many different kinds of buys. Like just, 2 AK-47s. Fill it out with some Tech 9s and a Mac 10 and make things awkward. So catching a really nice timing with the understanding.
No, yeah, I was just doing a lot of volume, and my body was not
to make the defense really
fucking with that.
Math can't get much done. Good kills from Elige at range, but it's Shuhei who
Thank
really
you guys for all the
saves day,
gifted,
or
you
at least
beautiful
makes this
motherfuckers.
retake
Thank
much
you guys.
easier
During the scam
than
train,
it
you guys are
otherwise could have
wonderful.
been. Blitz and 910 down at the end. And Elige's loving it. 8-12, Liquid 4 rounds back, and finally somewhat of a reprieve.
Oh yeah, this is starting to look doable for Team Liquid. Not easy by any means, and certainly not comfortable, but doable. In a round like this, you really shouldn't be taking many casualties of your Team Liquid.
Well, I mean, I say it's a little bit of a reprieve. I don't think there's any such thing as a reprieve when your opponent's at 12.
Do you think Liquid
but
makes it
obviously
this far
just
if they had to
that
play
you're
from
going
the
up
first
against
round? I don't
some
know.
weaker buys is great. Although again, they've won one of these buys.
Once they
and
got
made
to the
another one
best of
extremely
threes, they really
dangerous,
did look
so it's
like they
not you can
settled
just sit
in.
back and assume this is going to be
Which
an
is, I
easy
think, what's
victory
made
for Team
today more
Liquid.
frustrating. I didn't expect them to beat Spirit. It was just the fashion in which they played. And then seems like
flashbangs in a smoke
they
for
take a while to
Mongols
get
in
going
this
to get into
round.
this map, and yeah, I don't know. It just looks like their engine isn't on.
Willing to burn some
Like,
counter utility from the B bomb site defenders.
Here goes the swing from Nerds. Gonna line him up and mow one down. That's it, really. You got Shue next in line. He's done well to get a kill and obviously keeping things pretty clean until Blitz arrives with the deagle. Blasts his head right off. Ultimate trying to slow things down, but he's been smoked out as well.
Yeah, he slowed
Listen,
it down
this
for Elige
Mongols
on the flank,
kinda
though. It's
sucks.
the
That's
upper,
what
he's
that's
not
what I
gonna
mean,
get
is like, I'm
aggressive.
not-
It's Elige who's going to be the one to push forward as that smoke fades, see what he gets.
But 2 AKs, Jason, and a bomb plant.
I think
it's like they like to spot a team like 5 to 6 rounds, and then they'll start playing.
Elige's flank.
Yeah, and Elige, let's see the timing on this. Can Blitz get it done? If he does, well, we really have got a round on our hands, and Mongols could close it here and now. Blitz waits. Elige creeps.
Oh man.
Patience, will it pay off? Blitz, they cross right by. Elige is already up. Oh my god, he pulls the knife, and then Blitz goes down. It's real awkward, and Elige is just laughing as he looks down the line. Oh, he got away with one there, he knows it.
That's a hard spot to clear, isn't it, when someone just plays that ratty little angle behind
might
the
have
boards,
to go
especially when you're in the
use the
flank. You don't
restroom
want to
chat.
spam it
I'll
because
be
you don't want to give
honest.
up the position. You have to worry about like 4 different off angles as you turn that corner.
Oh my god,
Man,
bro.
an awkward interaction between the two
Jesus
players, both of them with a
Christ.
similar idea.
You see Mara there out of habit, going for the timeout. The referee's calling him out.
Brother, thank God he fucking quick switched his
he's getting it
knife.
regardless. He needs it here for the Mongols.
Well, they had 6 chances to close out the map. 3 of them have gone to waste. 3 in a row for Team Liquid on the CT side. 3 more remain for Liquid to force overtime.
Torres, you getting a chant, dude? That's actually got to be so sick for him, man.
An AWP for 9-10 again. You think about some of the rounds that you've had that 9-10 op. He's been setting up towards top banana, trying to search for that pick towards B. Be intrigued how he decides to open up the round here.
What are the monster flavors besides Sunrise? Dude, there's so many. There's so many.
We'll see how Mongols want to close out this map.
My favorite probably then is like the ultra white one. And then so Sunrise, Ultra. I think it's just called Ultra. And then man, the Hawaiian blue for like a switch up is nice. I think which one my the thing is like I gotta when I ask Monster for flavors chat and I get a restock, you gotta understand I'm getting like the craziest amount. So like those two are kind of all I've been drinking.
So they need a little bit of information so they can hustle Shuhei.
Like I'm not getting like
it's Naf and Elish to defend A
small quantities.
Keep ultimate here set up with the AWP paired up with Nerds. Indeed they do. Techno gonna challenge against the ult.
Nah, bro, I'm not getting variety packs. I'm getting fucking pallets.
But the attention is coming in towards Rap side. Shuhei to defend.
And I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that's why usually I'm not going through fucking different flavors because like I have the flavors I like and then the ones I get.
Deeper and deeper towards CT spawn. Nerds is caught. Elish having to step up from library. Silencer's blitz. Can he get control as well?
No.
The answer to that is no. It falls to ultimate inside of banana. And the Mongols
I told you the score in chat.
It will be Team Liquid starting
Editor,
stage
go
3,
back.
0-2 down after the first
So when it was
day of play.
12-6 and I called the exact fucking
It is very,
score.
very difficult to see a world in which Team Liquid are going to be able to recover this. But the Mongols with a huge... no way you're going to do it to them like this.
Fair play. Get it done, baby.
Oh, hunting ultimate down all the way. And Techno closes it with style. Individual heroics in that first half from the Mongols. And then the game fell into their control easy.
Oh, yeah. Well, speaking of control...
You want to know what it is, chat?
Great performance.
It's, oh, man, 12-6. All good, man. Let's do some aggressive shit. Let's just... Guys, it's one round at a time. Let's just... And then somebody calls something aggressive. It goes well. They play well for a second, they reset their money, then first gun run comes in, and you realize you could actually bring it back, immediately mentally collapse and lose.
We weren't familiar with his game, Jason.
Yeah, they've opened our eyes to what he can be, to what he can do. And I mean, Liquid just a flat start. First half brutal, losing some really rough rounds. I think that's the. I mean, some of the T side honestly didn't look so bad as 4-8. But
yeah, I think I'm gonna watch Furia.
Performances. Techno had a good game. Controllers had a good game. And Mongols doesn't skip a beat. If you're Team Liquid, though, this is so devastating. Yeah. They were so adamant about how good everything was going in the lead up to the major. They were so adamant about focusing and prioritizing not going 0-2 to start either one of these stages. And they failed both of those times, and it has not looked nearly as good as they said the boot camp went.
No. And also, you know, Elise in that pregame interview was talking about how Inferno was one of the maps they had felt like they had done a lot of work on it.
Maybe Nap's onto something. Maybe it's just like, shut up, guys. Don't say anything positive about anything. Just be negative the whole time.
Yeah, and maybe, just maybe.
Please don't say they don't have Donk next time. Because then literally the spirit of Donk took over Control's body, dude.
Easier to come back in stage 2 of the major, as we have mentioned many times already. Down there in the 0-2 department, we have the likes of 3D Max and Passion UA. You may be able to get through that initial game if you're Team Liquid.
It's the next ones.
But it's the one after that, right? It's the likes of... Look who's already lost a game. We have FaZe who lost a game. Vitality have lost a map. We've seen Falcons lose.
Conversation about your boy.
There's so many teams that could end up being there, and it just feels like Team Liquid are now in a position where it just doesn't feel like they're going to be able to pull it back.
Yeah, and especially with what we've seen, right? Like, I mean, I guess it kind of happened. I don't know. I don't even really have any positives at the moment to scrape the bottom of the barrel.
Out of nowhere.
Like, we saw them kind of answer the bell in stage 2.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can do that again. And I think this is going to be, you know, extra devastating. Going 0-2 in back-to-back stages as well. Really, really tough to kind of pull off any kind of a comeback there. So
tough combos now.
So it's like, okay, what do you got now?
Yeah, what else have you got? I think
don't really think Joker sees a tough combo.
Our expectations immediately fell off a cliff. When you lose your best player, you just surely this doesn't work for Mongols. They can't be a team that can make deep runs again, especially with other teams starting to step up, Falcons getting better, etc. So you're losing that top 5 spot. And where are the Mongols at with control as well? If he's able to play like that, you know, this still is the 4 players who were #1 in the world just a few weeks ago.
Yeah, and I think one of the other things, Mongols won that game not just by like individual performances and playing well. They won that game at the end by like a tactical T side. I think you know, Mara and Blitz really recognized the triple B start, the heavy lean towards the B bomb site, how passive Liquid was playing at the A bomb site. In the last couple rounds that they won to close out the map, a lot of that was exploiting some of that.
So the only way the 2 NA teams don't play each other is if Imperial beats Furia.
A real nuisance to deal with. We got an interview with the Mongols ready to rock and roll. Let's hear from Donna.
Mizinho, thank you so much for taking the time and joining us for this interview. You guys just won against Liquid, and your first match today against Imperial was really close, but you managed to close out this one. How important was it for you to win the second game of the day?
This game was important. If we go 0-2, that will be very tough. Yeah, so this win is, I'm happy about this one. Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad that you're happy, because I could see in the first match today you looked a bit frustrated in the cameras. I think you didn't, the match didn't go as you expected or as you prepared. So it looks like you guys resetted everything, and yeah, for tomorrow you think you're gonna be more confident?
Yeah, tomorrow it's not 0-2, so we have confidence. Yeah.
Okay, tell me about Controls, how he's been doing so far in the major.
Yeah, he was doing crazy things on A side. Yeah. If you guys see, yeah, he's crazy and good player, as he's shown this match. Yeah.
Yeah, he 100% had
Part of
an
the Mongols guys got to be so nice as well. Comrade X with 47.
You guys had a really clean CT side, so I don't think we have to really
Jay
go into
Suki, thanks for the
details
form,
this, but
thank you.
You almost like, it looked like Liquid was making a comeback. Can you maybe just tell us how you lost the control?
In this side, we just lost the third round. I mean, we lost the first, and that gives them chance to come back, but we managed to close it. So, yeah.
Okay, very happy for you, and I wish you best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you. Back to you.
Oh. That is me on the bike, yes.
Ready to fight. Let's go. That tick tock go. That click clack go. That tick tock go. That click clack go. Ready to fight, yo. Ready to win. Ready to fight, yo. Feel it within. Ready to fight, yo. Ready to win. Ready to fight.
Ah. Oh, one second, I'm checking the goddamn.
We see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
Dude, I'm just like, I'm still literally thinking of that Controls ace. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
I'm shooting my shot and I'm already grinning. You know that I'm one up on one of you sending. You know you've been cutting, you know I'm ascending. I'm one up, I'm winning. I'm one up, I'm winning.
Okay, Furia Imperial's gonna be on the mainstream. So actually, we're not here anymore. We're over here. We're over here.
3-1 and 3-2. I will put us. We are not solid, but we are playing a good CS. I will put Navi. They went good in the stage 2. Of course, Mouse. Falcons as well. Spirit, of course. And G2. That's all.
Carrying the expectations of a home crowd is no small task, but Torzi says pressure, what pressure? A commanding
Yeah, I got you.
catapults Mouse to need basically no wiggle room moving into the second. They are now firm favorites moving into that 2-0.
Yeah, what a great experience.
Thank God this gamble wasn't open longer so you guys could do dumb shit.
Game, but doing it in a very convincing style from start to finish. You could just feel the Mouse were one step ahead. It's not like Bait didn't apply a lot of different things on that T side. I feel like they tried different variations. They tried to play fast. They tried to hit B. They tried to hit A. I don't want to, you know, play down on them for not giving their all, but I feel like they faced a team that they simply cannot match right now. We speak of Spinks, we speak of Torsi, we speak of Exertion for that matter as well on that CT side. That's quality that you cannot match if you're Bait at the moment.
All right.
Yeah, there was a big difference in this Mouse game comparably to the
I use
Paravision
Weirdo?
game.
Yeah, but not every day.
In Paravision game, they couldn't really get settled their CT side. They were obviously a lot of the times
listen, Liquid getting Spirit is tough. Liquid getting Mongols, saying they're top 5 when they don't have Senzu,
They wanted to every single
I definitely
situation.
think is not
I think
true.
a lot of that comes down to, you know, Surge
I don't
and
think
being
Mongols are
aggressive on the
easy to
short
beat
and
without
underground
Senzu.
areas,
I just
taking
also...
space and, you know, relying on his aim and
it's just the
taking
fashion
space
in
and
which they
control.
lose. Like,
essentially read
that score said 13-9 at the end, dude, but watching that game, like...
and just turned,
that wasn't like, oh my god, 13-9, what a close
game. It was just a waiting
like,
game until they will eventually
really
finish it.
Yeah, it felt like a very well established Mouse, and that's what I want to see more of, obviously, moving forward for them.
You know,
do we want to talk about some of the individuals? Obviously, we heard a few words from Torzi, but both Spinks and Exertion firing on all cylinders today.
I mean, that's what you want, right? You want your trio of playmakers to do well. You said it yourself.
What would you rather presented by?
Exertion. This combination of Exertion and Spinks as well, the ultra-aggressive Exertion, that is always going to be in your face. That is always going to be aggressive no matter what maps you play. There's no big surprise in that. But when he's backed up by Spinks, who is a little bit more laid back, who's a little bit more conservative, who is by some labeled as a beta, you know, not to the same degree as maybe he used to be back in Vitality. I think he found a balance with him, Mouse, where he's playing it to his advantage. But the combination of having Exertion and Spinks on the same team, both in form, is such a strong duo. We've seen it throughout the entirety of the year. People should not underestimate how important it is to have both the aggressor but also the more defensive anchor, and those two play well at the same time. And we saw a great example of how
Wilson, thanks for the 29-month primer, thank you.
Yeah, and I feel like you could talk
Mustard
about
Nut, thanks
every
for the
single
19, thank you.
individual on Mouse. You know, Jim Pat on that B side, consistently shutting down any B, you know, progression from that Bait side, and yeah.
Rowdy, thanks for the 3-month primer, thank you.
Mouse. I think this is a team that's getting ready to get into playoff mode. They're so close to getting there, and I have no doubt they'll make it.
The thing is, with this victory for Mouse and what we've seen so far on day one, it's nothing new, right? We always see Mouse do well at the group stage. We always hype them up, and we always feel, oh, if you play like this in the playoff, maybe, just maybe you can win the tournament. Maybe you can finally get it done. So I'm glad to see that Mouse haven't changed. I'm glad to see they still play good Counter-Strike, proper Counter-Strike. They'll be part of the playoff. Whether that's going to be 3-0, 3-1, 3-2, I have no doubt it's a team prone to be in the playoff. And I'm just happy to see that at the very least they're showing that they haven't declined, and that, you know, whether or not they're getting it done in the playoff area, we'll have to wait and see, but they'll get there.
Yeah, that's where the questions really come to fruition for Mouse when we move towards the playoffs. But for Spinks, he almost got another ace. That was in round 13, so I'm curious to hear what the team comms were saying in that second pistol round.
I have one flash, all of flash once, Jimmy. Flashing above toilet, flash above toilet. Boom. He's back, little off. All of truck and bank. It's a push back. Bank. Nice, lot done. I don't know about that.
Wait, does Mouse have 2 jerseys for this?
It's good. Jimmy.
Yeah, I bang.
Maybe Lassen's duel is behind. Flowers! Give it to Flowers. Give it up.
I'm blinking you. He doesn't have me. Chill. I kill him.
Side, push, truck. Nice! Not done, you fucking shit! Not that fucking nice guy! Nice, like dominoes, bro. 1 by 1.
Rate those comms, Jacob. What do you think of
Yeah, they had the red ones for the first game, right?
It's hectic, but it's loud.
Those jerseys look nice, but I'm just such a sucker for
over each other, but that's how you
I mean, I only wear
right?
black fucking t-shirts, so.
From the outside listening to this, but when you're used to
But the red and the gold look
over
nice.
and over from practice, you get used to it. I love this. Love the fact they're hyping them up. Love the fact that we almost had another ace in this tournament. I think Donk has 2. Controllers just did 1 for the Mongols. Spinks almost had 1. Exertion almost had 1 in the first round. The individual skill level we're getting to see so far in this tournament is high.
Yeah, and I also love these comms. Like, there's a difference
Match
between
one, watch the
hype
next.
and
Furia
stress,
Imperial.
And this was hype. You know, they were exhilarated. They were loving it. And you see that.
It's gonna go live in the next 5, so I'm running 1 ad before this game starts. Heads up.
The skill level, as you mentioned, is so high. I mean, we didn't even
Who's
get
in
to
better
see
form?
Furia pop off, and
Navi
it
versus
wasn't
Para?
really needed. They had everything under control.
Hard to say form, compare the forms. Paravision's played for a while, right? We've seen 1 best of 1 out of Navi.
Against all the odds, it's actually Imperial going to be taking on Furia. The battle of
Like, people have seen Paravision play a lot more Counter-Strike than Navi.
Piquing our interest on the side of Furia.
A lot more.
Not hailing from South America. It's been the story of Molodoi ever since he's put on the Furia jersey. He's just continued to impress on so many levels.
Navi
And
played
it's
in
kind
stage
of
2.
insane that we're actually realistically talking
Oh yeah,
about
they
him
3-0'd this, right? I don't think I watched a single one of their games.
That's mad.
It is a
I think that's why I just said that. I don't. Did we watch a single game on this stream? I don't think we did.
I feel like the most
Maybe like a map at the end of it.
I guess keep reinventing what we address when we speak of Furia.
I think we watched like the last map of their series, and I came at the end of it.
See Molodoi turn up for, he's adding another layer. So I'm feeling quite
I
comfortable saying that we haven't seen
Paravision
the
still
best
played
of
way
Molodoi.
more
And to
CS.
me, that's a scary prospect.
So let me answer like this: I have not seen Navi play any CS. I feel like today was the first time I watched them.
Individuals like Molodoi playing great. It's also the team play. They have the layers of falling back, giving time for each other, finding solutions. I think that's one of those scary teams that even if plan A doesn't go well, even if plan B doesn't go well, they can still figure out the plan C and make it happen in a short
I need to
period
get
of
another
time.
drink before this
Now,
starts.
I'm not
Hold
saying
on.
that to sound deep to Imperial against all the odds,
Okay.
but I think a lot of people were maybe putting them in a certain sort of Road 3 category. I'm not incriminating anybody here, but what was the story of this morning and how they find themselves now in this 1-0 matchup?
Well, in a tough game where they had to go into overtime in order to get the win versus the Mongols. The Mongols obviously coming
Also
into this
Dust too.
On Dust too, yeah. I mean, came into this tournament as a bit of a question mark, dare I say it.
Yeah.
Imperial, for me, is a team that have the foundation laid out. It's a team that has a skill ceiling to them. It's a team that I don't see being able to beat a team like Furia. But the way they've been playing so far, the fact they got into stage 3, the fact they got a win against the Mongols in overtime, resounds to me that they have the foundations in place. Now, do we believe that they can take on Furia and win this game? Nothing really points in that direction, but I think they should be proud of the fact that they even are in this game in the first place, let alone stage 3.
Which is probably why I think all of us went with Furia in our sponsor predictions. I mean, just looking at what they've achieved in the last couple of months and then their game earlier versus Navi, I think logic, it makes sense.
I mean, Furia is just a different beast. I think, you know, you could make a case, you know, the domestic kind of matchup, and, you know, we've seen Imperial kind of grow throughout the tournament. Vinny's had some great calls. You have Try, who's been magnificent on the AWP. So there are small things, but it's not enough to make you think that Furia is going to let go of this map.
No, that's the issue, right? You can maybe think back in time when Vinny played with Fallen. You can theorize, oh, maybe he knows the tendencies of Fallen when he's calling, but it's such a long time ago. Back then, Fallen was an AWPer, now he's a rifler. He has so much input from Yakinda as well. Feels like a complete new Furia. So I find it very hard to come up with any argument as to why Imperial should be able to win this game, which is why they may win.
Yeah, and it's also curious as well when we look at Imperial. They haven't faced Furia this year, so it's a huge question mark going into it. Well, we've had our say. It's time to hear, rather, what the team's thinking of one another.
What are we thinking?
Fala, galera do Brasil. Há muito gritaria aqui. Eu queria dar abraço aí para todos os fãs que vai assistir a nossa partidaça aí contra o Imperial. Tomara que seja bom jogo para os dois lados. E espero que a gente ganhe, claro.
Any translators?
E eu tenho certeza que vai ser jogão aí para vocês. Tamo junto.
Now, the crowd was getting incredibly loud, obviously, for Mao's earlier, but we have
Anybody know what he said?
party going on for Furia as well. This one's going to be an absolute barn burner.
It is going to be fun. It is going to be a super fun game to watch. I think just one more thing.
He said I'm the best streamer? For real?
Storyline is the fact that they're so cool at keeping themselves grounded. I'm pretty sure Fallen right now is telling the teammates we have to respect Imperial. We have to respect what they've done so far in this tournament.
Yuri, thank
so
you, dude.
far, we haven't really seen Furia mess up against any of the lower opposition.
No, I completely agree. I think this should be a smash out for Furia. It can be a little bit unstable in the beginning, but they're just too good. They have all the individuals in every key area to be able to crush.
I feel like these are the scariest games for a team like Furia. Let's see. Let's see.
Between Furia and Imperial.
I feel like this will actually tell us a lot about
desk,
Furia.
I have to say, it's tough to get through a segment with this lopsided head-to-head and say why Imperial could or should win. I mean, here in top
I feel like
16,
these are
there's
actually
about
in
3
best of ones.
that you'd maybe pick
Domestic
to
matchup.
challenge Furia, let alone
This is the type of game where I genuinely would like to see Furia actually put them in the dirt, like to actually start feeling good about them.
Sit back and let this Brazilian party cook.
Yeah, no. At least they'll be having fun no matter what.
Wait, I actually got a real translation in chat. Thank you. That's kind of what I imagined he'd say, but thank you.
You know, at the same time, Imperial have
Did you ever play on a team with Fallen? No, but I have played against Fallen.
To top 16.
Yeah, they're one of the they're the team that has blossomed the most with all the practice that they've basically gotten along the way.
And when they first came to the U.S., they were our scrim partner before they played in the X Games.
It's more or less domestic opposition, although Furia doesn't spend too much time back home.
Yeah, I mean, Molidoi's Brazilian, Yukinder's Brazilian, like they are 5 Brazilians.
True. Objective truth.
Fun fact, Fallen was not the opera of that roster.
Ooh, Flash gets him just pinned against the jump up. Nice return here from Skulls, fighting on a little longer, but Fallen and Yuri just come stomping through. Bomb has been planted. And I wonder if we're due for 3 consecutive stomps here on the H.
It was
The Falcons
ZQK.
over Passion game, Mao's over Bait ended up quite lopsided, even though Bait brought it back with
Did we
a
have any close games? What was a close game?
What was the first game we cast today?
Wait. Greedy.
We're getting old. Careful, because this
They're
2v2 is
casting
coming
just like
together.
me
It's
for
a
real.
2v2 without a defuse kit.
Oh, that was actually a nice fucking try on the flash.
Try
No
as
pun
he might.
intended.
And he's good to let this one go.
Yeah, I think
That was
so.
not intentional. That was not intentional.
Passion. G2 versus Pain. Yes, 13-7 on this map.
Yeah, closer.
ZQK is the whole name, bro? Yeah, man. I'm old, man.
Was 13-7.
Like when I'm talking about playing against Fallen, that would have been a decade ago.
Top 16,
No,
why stage 3 is so different.
longer.
Yeah, definitely.
Because
That'd be
once you
longer
get
than a decade
here,
ago.
The big dogs roll through, and there's no denying Furia, one of the biggest. Definitely
Holy
the one
shit.
with the biggest bite at the moment.
They are the biggest, and
I
I think you know, in
problem.
watching this event, we're
It's
here
called
to find
Counter-Strike.
out if Furia are going to do essentially what.
How did playing
what
Fallen
FaZe
go?
did,
Pretty
back
good.
in
They were
Antwerp.
good scrim partners.
Win the event
They
when
beat
were
up on
the
us a couple
strongest.
times. We beat up on them a few times.
You didn't want to bet on it because it never happened before. But eventually,
I'll never forget the
these
first time we
orgs will
played
win
them.
their
Actually, I
first
was
majors.
super
This
like
is
sick,
the
like
time
ill.
for Furia to do it, essentially.
And
They kinda just have
we
to
got
complete
stomped
somersault. If they put
because
on
we
the
scrimmed
form,
them
they
for probably like
have-
4 or
they don't
5
have
days.
problems, under
while
pressure.
they were
They don't
getting
have
ready.
problems with consistency. They don't have
And
problems with
the
calling.
first scrim,
There's not
when
a
I was
single
really
player on this
sick,
team
they
that you could
fucking
upgrade.
mauled
Every other
us.
roster has
And then I
some
started
kind
feeling
of
better.
issue,
Like
whether
2 days later, when we
it's
scrimmed
mental
again,
or
I
strategic
fucking
or
got my
consistent.
revenge. It felt
And,
nice.
Yeah, Furia are not on that list.
It felt real nice.
They also have no problems in best of 5s. And here we are at the inaugural.
I don't remember
best of
too
5
much
major
about. I
grand
just
final.
remember
It's
being
almost like
sick
we've
the
rolled
first
out
time
the
we
gold
played them, and
red
then
carpet
getting
for
better.
3-0 in a best of 5 already.
I mean, Fallen's still undefeated in best of 5s.
No, he's 1 loss.
Oh, 1 loss. How long ago?
I just remember them being like one of the best scrim partners we had, so we were always trying to get scrims against them.
Yeah, in which case, yeah, let's round down, shall we?
Because, dude, you guys don't understand. Back then in the Unk days, like 11 years ago, what I'm talking about, some of these teams that were professional Counter-Strike players wouldn't finish scrims. So, like in scrims chat, you always play the full, like it's not first to 13. You play every round for practice.
And bomb.
But like at that time when it was early days, some teams would leave after they lost in practice, and they would leave early, so you wouldn't get to play all your rounds.
That's Passion UA, right?
Or like when we played Fallen and those guys, they always stayed and they always played out. If they wrecked us, they stayed. If we wrecked them, they stayed. Like it was always.
Absolutely demolished them.
And not Na'Vi on a bad day. Na'Vi coming off of
Oh, yeah, I actually closed the game, but hold on.
At the previous stage.
Hold on.
Come on now.
And that's the 1-0 match because.
So now, well, back then it was MR15, but so we, you know, you played 30 rounds, but yeah, obviously now
The
be
second
24.
round conversion for Furia. Made easy. 2 players end up dying to the bomb. That's the only thing that costs Furia anything in this round. You know, there is something Something
Joe to 100
unfortunately
Thieves?
poetic here for
Well, you clipped it?
Imperial, because
Probably.
the
We
numbers
can look
don't
at it
lie.
after.
We were talking about how the average rank of the opponents for Imperial's run to get to top 16 was like somewhere around
That's
the
they used
40s,
to practice
right?
in matchmaking as well,
And
no?
so it was
No.
like, and that kind of, you know,
That
painted
was,
a picture
I
where
mean,
people
they
understand,
five-stacked
Imperial got lucky.
matchmaking
Well,
sometimes
here's your
for fun,
reward.
but that wasn't,
Here's
no.
world number 1.
Sindari 6 for the primer. Thank you,
It's
thank you,
about
thank
to
you.
skyrocket that average. There is no better team at the moment than Furia.
No,
so
but we can picture in
Imperial have
picture.
just been kind of saving themselves. You know, some people say save strats for the major. Well, maybe you have to save it for stage 3. And the world's
Let it
number
fly.
1.
I don't want to hear anyone was holding back in this game.
Well, I'm just saving it for the playoffs, bro.
If Furia said it, okay, but
Sindarius, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
no, absolutely.
Appreciate you, bro.
I'm not here to laugh off Imperial. There's no reason to undermine what they've achieved so far in Budapest.
That new M4 with the heads raised actually do look so nice. So, oh my, double molly and silver. Oh my god.
Actually, Cello's going to show us why. He backs up into the fire, gives himself over, tries off, finds a victim.
He was holding that pizza in a burning room, eh?
Everything's fine, but it's not. Yekindar 2 kills deep, missed chance for try as Yuri just fades out the edge of that smoke. And Molodoi playing around with a scout towards middle is just going to keep these players
Bro's actually being such a nuisance. Oh, he actually got one of them.
40, and that's going to be the departure of Imperial as Furia go comfortably up to the 3-0 start.
That just kills the any chance of the retake.
I started in the 1.5, 1.6 says no, so I actually started in Source.
Facing the smoke on long. All the
My
little
homie
kills
got
that
me
got
into
double volley
Counter-Strike
pit.
and
You know,
WoW.
You don't normally cover all the pit. You leave
Counter-Strike
it
first,
then you zone,
because
then you swing on it, but here they
I
just-
couldn't convince my parents to pay
you're getting
$15 a
everything
month
full
for World of
force.
Warcraft.
Game plan astounding for Furia.
Let alone, like, or
Even
Xbox
Sid,
Live.
he
So, like,
was
when I
expecting
was,
to
yeah,
go
that
out
was
to put Furia as 3-0.
rightfully so. That was, hey, that was a big,
But with Furia lately,
man.
you do. You just do.
For my
They don't
unks in
really
chat,
lose.
they know the struggle. I'm telling you right now.
He's just a humble guy.
In a season where Mouse are a tournament threat, Falcons are a tournament threat, Spirit are a
You know,
tournament threat,
I think I've told this, but when I started competing in Counter-Strike, guys, I started doing really well, really quickly. And there was a division called Civo
When's the last
P
time we would have had a top
back in the
5 this
day.
good?
It was Civo Professional. And it had like the most money, but they had a professional tournament that you could play in. They had a qualifier tournament where you could basically like skip right in, and you didn't have to play the lower divisions. And we would play that and then sell our roster for money. And then I would use that money to play WoW when expansions came out.
Keep multiplying.
Definitely.
That's actually how I was able to play WoW early on.
Vitality kind of taking a step back from the success of the first half of the year, but that was a level of success not seen.
Yeah.
Since Astralis.
If you guys remember when I played with Squeaks,
So
They know exactly what the setup is. Yeah, they
we
went
can
for
excuse
it.
them.
I talked about him having the same name as the guy in the scene that used to buy rosters. That was what. That's what used to like. That wasn't who we sold our roster to, but
For it all.
Okay,
You'll go a triple kill deep versus Furia, and it looks
all
like
right.
it's
well,
not
that
gonna
just
be that
completely
13-0.
crumbled for Furia. No 13-0. That was quick.
Is that what you said?
Good pause. Good adjustment.
Just, hey, man.
Bro, it's 3-0, and he was already thinking 13-0. To be fair, they did almost do that shit on Nuke.
I mean,
Not gonna be that 13-0. That's crazy. You didn't even say that in the Falcons Passion UA game. That's the aura that Furia have right now. That was the thing that was coming up. Just had to say it was on the tip of your tongue.
It was there.
13-0. Wow.
It's okay. We'll get 7-1 instead.
Happens every match.
Oh, dude, yeah. Like back in the day, man, WoW was known not only like.
But yeah,
I mean,
Imperial definitely
obviously.
had, like, you know, if it's kind of weird because
That wasn't the most ethical thing back then to do that, but whatever.
Because they got all those wins in, all the map losses,
The,
in between, all that practice in general, they're a way better team than they were in stage 1.
WoW
like,
killed pretty much
by a
every
mile.
Counter-Strike
And if
team
that
in
hadn't happened, we
1.6
wouldn't be talking
source
about them
back in the
like,
day
this is
because
impressive
people
that
obviously
they've
didn't
gotten
get
here.
salaries
So
like they do
there
now.
are
It
good
wasn't
things
like
to say about Imperial, but we
you weren't
still
like
remember
you
that
were
the
pro, but
constantly
you weren't
scraping
like
just to prove
there was no
themselves in
money.
every single stage.
I think one of the cool things we can
So
look
every
at when we
time a
talk
new
about
WoW
Imperial
expansion
start
came
to the
out,
day,
like
though, is that we
CS
have
teams were
Cello
just
finishing
dead,
game
man.
for
Like all
Imperial at
the
top
teams
of
in the top
scoreboard,
division would have to
right?
like
Cello's somebody
like
who
imagine
kind of
roster
falls down
mania
to the
chat, but
depths
because of a World of
Imperials.
Warcraft expansion.
Scoreboards, and yet, hey, start stage
Like you
3 on
know,
the
like
right
when
foot.
Rops goes to Vitality and everybody's like, whoa, like
Skulls
imagine
goes
that,
big
but
in
it's
the last
because
round.
it's because there's a new WoW expansion
Leash
out.
just fights his way out of the mid duel. That'll probably no way sent back around long. Just that presence from the smoke grenade. Yakindar behind it, 3 players behind. And so, Furia start this one with some free map control. Go ahead, it's yours for the taking. Imperial gear up again for some kind of a mid look instead.
This is going to be a pretty fair battle here at long. Smoke coming down at mid. That also landed in front of Skulls. I don't know if
and I was that teammate, by the way.
Got pretty active control.
I was that teammate. I quit playing Counter-Strike like pro back then. Probably, yeah, literally every WoW expansion. TBC, Wrath.
Skulls tries to
those two especially I can't.
This time
he didn't really believe it that they'd have so many people there.
Although there are 2 CTs ahead of the Molotov of Furia that could catch them off. Oh, missed opportunity here for Cello. Tries going to keep him covered and can now escape. Trying to flee the scene. Yakindar hot on his heels. That is a triple kill for Yakindar here in round 5.
Dude, the way they still have ball control this whole time.
Yeah, this is like bonus. Actually, you guys don't even have to do this.
Interesting turn of events.
Well, they know one spawn,
between him
and they heard the guy cat, right?
Over this now.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's.
So it's Yakindar to hold this back.
Yeah, go for it. Take a shot. Oh,
mischecked. So what could have been his 4th frag in this round. He'll post up on the CT cross. Him and Molodoy going to probably play the same angle.
Am I excited for midnight?
Someone's bound to hit this shot.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just haven't been able to play WoW at all lately.
And Imperial don't even really have the tools.
I've been watching so much WoW lately, though. I've been getting the itch again. I'm not gonna lie.
A one-off round win here for Imperial as Furia's.
It really is an addiction.
Really their strength in this round. I mean,
because I could take breaks, but I always relapse. Fucking Christ.
Where you going, buddy?
Not exactly sure.
Could feel it creeping in again.
Maybe just didn't care for the opposite.
Fantastic. Thanks for the 2 years. Thank you, dude.
AK, but didn't expect him to be sitting there.
Can CTs grab it?
But they showed their strength here because they went for take long control.
Friend, I don't cap FPS, but yeah.
Just can forward.
Right.
Full exact with long. Don't think about it. But Furia didn't really like leaving the map that open. They came back.
Dude, it's gotten so bad, chat, that I literally just pay for the year subscription in WoW, even though I don't play for like 6 months, because I just want to be able to load it up whenever I want, and I do.
And the entire time you could see Imperial didn't really know what they were trying to do. Bomb on his back.
Yeah, right.
Uh-oh, be careful.
It's a confident angle to post up on.
Be careful, trusting this flash, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Molly.
We all knew what was happening there. Come on.
As well, so that's going to be open space, and Fallen happy to go for the chase around. Sees that the op has fallen back. Try kind of flirting with the idea of coming back at this.
M5K on YouTube, dude. We hit like, I think we almost hit 8,000 earlier today. It was pretty crazy. The Furia Navi game. The problem is right now is like, I like watching Furia play CS, and the Paravision Navi game, I'm like, it's probably the closer game, but I just enjoy watching Furia right now.
Runs into them. But Furia are a team you just can't give so much space to. My goodness.
And Molodoy just gets on it. Oh,
man, he's so fucking good.
The only thing I can think right there is they don't have info.
Right.
You know, Tries like split up, Cello's by
He's
himself.
so fucking good, man. It's fucking ridiculous.
They don't know what to watch. They just dropped the smoke on long. Maybe I have time to go and get this cat kill. There needs to be more of one idea than the other. Instead of 2 ideas, half.
Ends up costing him. He just walks right back into a confident holding Molodoy. Cello gonna spray down 1 and get a bunch of damage on Caserado.
Yeah, just too far, too gone.
Not far from us where that actually lines up for headshots, but instead it looks good.
You cast too wide of a net, sometimes you catch nothing. And I think that's a moment where they were in good spots, but they don't know it. And they don't have enough power with one person in each spot to push either one. So they are going to be a slave to random moves like that from Furia, slightly pushing up. And then they lose Long and Cat together.
W game,
Scary,
W
scary
match,
right
W
now.
match.
They show us every round.
Twitch, I get 3-minute ad breaks. On YouTube, I get bugged Ryan Reynolds for like 5 seconds sometimes.
Like
I do run 3 minutes at a time, but that's because I prefer the rip it off like a Band-Aid and manually run them.
I'm also not hearing them.
I always run them at halftime or in between games, bro. I never run them during the game.
And everything like that. Like they're ready to work.
You know, I kind of chalk a bit of that.
Why is the
like
bomb so loud?
Remembers what tired was like when they had to move to the United States of America, when you had to leave your family and loved ones behind, when you weren't doing this for the salary that you now have, when the bank accounts weren't already full.
Yeah.
You know, that is tired. This, well, this is just desserts.
Yes, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
There's no doubt either that the likes of Yuri and Quesarado, who have waited so long to win.
But you disable reflex? I did. I changed a bunch of settings a long time ago when I was having to deal with the Acros anti-cheat that just clamps your AMD.
Vinny trying to cross over to the
oh my God.
Quesarado gives chase to him, and that
Dude.
MP9 that was meant to support him goes down with
Jesus, those flashes are so good.
We saw a lot of pistol ability out of Imperial.
He is literally in the pit still getting blind, guys.
Open the door to those sorts of
He is bottom of pit still eating flashes.
Furia, and so you are just sent spiraling back into your spawn in an uncomfortable 3v5.
That's that fallen tech, bro. That's that unk tech.
Concern for the teams that go 3-0 in this stage and then
I
go
wish
to playoffs and get a hard draw. Or
I wish I could show you guys. I remember stumbling upon it. I think somebody posted on like Twitter or HLTV or something. But basically, Fallen is the best flasher in CS of all time. Like by far.
Someone's got to beat you.
Try out the pullback.
Now, chat, like in-game, 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 in-game.
So that's the end of that. And I'll say, I would also be worried for some teams progressing quickly through this one. Furia's not on that list just because of the sheer amount of grand finals that they're playing in, events that they're winning.
It's like gives a reason,
Yeah, I'm worried about, to be honest, kind of more so like the Mouse, right? They play 2 maps of Overpass, could potentially beat Spirit tomorrow.
No, but I'm just saying, like, when you got Unk like that, IGLing a team who's like Godfather of the Flash.
You know, that's a Mouse that back in Chengdu also kind of got cut
like,
short.
dude, this motherfucker is going down pit full blind, man.
That table. G2, the other.
I can't even get my facing teammates to flash the fucking corner.
Successful run since
let alone layer flashes that don't blind me and blind the fucking pit guy.
Even though they didn't have their successful opening best of 1 today, you know, we'll chalk it up to.
I can't even get a pity flash thrown at the wrong timing.
They're also forced to run it back from the 0-1 pool.
It might benefit Vitality to get a little tested. It might benefit a team like Falcons, actually. I thought Falcons were going to 3-0 and I actually worried that they'd 3-0 and then drop in playoffs.
It's a curious situation we find ourselves in. Wondering which of these teams will just barrel on towards the semis.
You hate playing CS? Absolutely not true. I love playing Counter-Strike. I hate people.
You know, playoff seeding dictated by which point you qualify to the playoffs with as well. So if there is another team that fumbles, say in that 1-1 best of 1 tomorrow, you know, Vitality going up against a Bait. Like, what's to say Bait can't pull that off a second time?
People hate you too.
Vitality
I know.
Go down 1-2, qualify for playoffs late. Suddenly Vitality are, you know, playing a Falcons or a Furia in quarterfinals. Or in this case, it would be a Falcons or a Spirit or a Mouse or a G2, but...
If you go too far down the rabbit hole, you start to lose your mind, Connor.
Wonders. I already have. It's been 3 weeks of this. 3 weeks of looking at the major simulation. Who will play who? I can crack the code, he said. Another gun round comes out of Imperial.
Shows in thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you, dude. Any other primers? Prime forgetters?
Yeah, I think so.
Try floating around back and forth.
Imperial have interrupted their game plan once, fighting back into mid with their setup, but it's only once.
It's the most aggressive moment we've had from Imperial and the one that works the best. Just got to be a bit daunting to try to go for that a second time. Cadoncello kills Quesarado. Fallen, though, immediate through the flames, catching the Drake frag. And Kindar catches that frag upside the head.
Zoe, thank you very much for the Twitch primer, and thank you for the follow. The double up, appreciate it.
Utility worth it this time around for
What team do you think Hungary will be rooting for?
No vision on the offer.
I think
smoke cuts off Skulls' line.
I think the people of Hungary will be definitely cheering for Torji, but majors attract like an international audience outside of just people from Hungary, you know? So it's hard to say, but I mean, Hungarians, I'm sure will be cheering for Torji.
Critical op shots need to be landed as
Try wants to
And they already are. Like if you caught any bit of it when Mouse was playing, like he's got a lot of support.
Middle. Here comes the jump. This chance.
Big miss.
Kindar gets cleaned up.
That's a mid lurker though. They can plant for Cat.
Yuri stuck in, down in CT spawn, and Skulls knows he can't just walk through this. Bomb being planted. Oh, insta headshot here for Yuri. And he could look for another one over towards B. He'll stick around a bit.
Oh, this rotate is
fucking
so
just clinical, man. He's literally got this shit just cut off.
Catwalk will see that middle doesn't have anybody coming just yet. That frees him up to come back towards site temporarily. And that's a second B player down. No way in try on that cross retake, just trying to get themselves inching ever closer. Op's already off to the save, and they pull the plug on this one. 7-1. Furia find their round by way of just slow and steady.
What was halftime for Paravision Navi?
CT drop, but they also sneak out middle. When Kindar dies, Skulls looks a little lost.
6-6. Shit, closest game yet. I still will be watching Furia.
That was really sneaky by Furia. Oh, and that's the catch. They never saw him. Great rifling from Yuri.
Bro, they're having the time of their lives.
Skulls was loosely aware that something could have been going on. That's so good.
I love it. It's Thursday. Stage 3. It's Thursday. They got a week. Home with the beer in his hand, just dancing around.
I mean, we got so many new ones.
The soundtracks of Brazilian Counter-Strike.
I remember at Rio, it was like it was an EP. We had a few songs, but
I mean that's still the craziest arena I've ever been in.
Yeah.
That's the only arena I've taken my shirt off.
fl0m straight off win. 5 gifted. I'll keep it on, guys.
Shame it's at the expense of
I'll save you.
but
Doug, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
And I think Furia just want to go soaring to the playoffs. Give themselves the easiest possible stage 3. Prove again to everybody who is #1. 2 MP9, CZ75, Imperial.
You gotta get him. You gotta get him while you got the chance.
Yeah.
Oh, you just never find opportunities like that versus Molodoi.
Kindar slots into the mid play as well, and Skulls
no.
trying to block a smoke.
Kindar just started fucking blasting.
That's fine. Beats into Try. Try never gets a chance to shoot back.
He got hit by a nade and walked into that, and still got the shot off first.
He's simply faster, better, stronger. Cello dead.
Oh, he got a both.
What?
Fuck.
What the fuck is right?
In what world? Yeah,
Just run it back. Run it back. Run it back.
You remember what could have been?
Run it back. Run it back.
He's the best Brazilian opera in the world.
Mimple?
That shot's going to be sicker than I think we realize.
I need to see that shit, dude. I need to see that shit.
I hope.
What?
Fallen blasted away.
I mean, he must have been aiming cat bricks, and then the MP9 swung right in front of it. I don't even know.
Should have shot him when you had a chance.
You should have. You gotta kill him when you got the opportunity. You have to take him down.
It was there.
When you see him.
You had a moment.
He missed one shot this round. That was your chance.
And instead, he then killed 3 of your teammates with 2 bullets. And off the back of it, Furia secure another round.
Wait, here it is. Here it is.
First shot onto the try hold. What?
I didn't even see him.
What?
Cello's just stacked up. Oh.
Nah, bro, this is. He said, "You see that shit?" He said, "You see that shit?"
Oh man,
it's too easy. It's too easy.
If
bro,
that's not a sign of how
Axe
good
was in here,
Furia
coach
are in the
of
op department.
Skin Rave chat. He was in here earlier, and he goes, "Do you think some people are genetically luckier than others after the collab that Molodoi got on Nuke?"
Molodoi just kind of
That's all I'm thinking about in my head after seeing that.
I've noticed though, better players are also luckier.
I think luck is a skill.
You really took that to the next level.
Right on cue, dude. Right on cue.
But you know what? There's something to it. Luck is
I mean?
probabilities. You got to create opportunities, and that's
When
what
timing
grinds
meets
every day for
preparation. I
opportunities.
always love that for luck.
The biggest opportunity of his life was when Furia came knocking. I'm sure he doesn't doubt that decision.
What?
Dude,
Vinny just
stop.
turned out into the
If
open.
you kill him,
Visualize
I
that one.
leave.
That's creating opportunities. 101.
Luck is a skill, and Molodoy wields it well.
I'm not coming back! This is
If you're not there to
ridiculous!
try, then you won't have a chance. Molodoy is always there to give it a shot.
10-2 off the back of
Get
that
the
one.
fuck out! Now that's a demon playing in the center!
Response over towards A, but so be it. This is Furia to the 9-1 lead.
I refuse! That is a demon!
When we were watching that final,
which one?
Man, so
Holy
many finals. In Hong Kong.
Oh yeah, that one.
I just wanted to be like, this kid is simple. This kid
It's
is
so
simple.
unfair, man!
I just wanted to. I just kept wanting to say it. You know, we've seen so many players like.
Wonders, what if he's better?
Chill.
Brother.
What did Simple look like in his rookie year?
No, that's different. Okay. He wasn't that good in his rookie year. Everyone's fucking nuts in their rookie year. It's a different level now. They're all learning for players like that.
Dude.
I mean, just the coaching and the instruction and everything is just different now. But, you know, like things like this.
Yeah. There's two players.
We've had lots of players that get the same stats as Simple. I mean, you get the Zywus, you get other great offers, but it's the style of play that he brings. You don't see it on his face. You don't see the ego and then the attempts at taking things like that just to go for style point. He's still getting those same frags.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the only other guy playing for moments like that at this major is like Maka.
Yeah, exactly.
The problem with Maka is that he
too much style.
No offense to him, he kind of he misses the shots in between, and that's what makes Molodoy just a whole other beast. But I bring up Maka not to throw him under the bus.
No.
I bring it up to praise that they play with style.
Because it's all of this, and then it's the consistency of
Dude.
doing it every day.
Yes, sir.
And so
What
we've
the
got
fuck,
a shorter time
man?
frame for Molodoy right now. It just feels really good.
Oh my
so
God, he
far.
can
It
miss.
feels-
Oh my God.
feels
Style
uncanny.
is style
Dude,
is
he's
also a
just
skill.
walking at him.
Oh, he's got good taste too, eh?
A lot of wild attempts in his repertoire. Sitting comfortably 10-2 is Molodoy. Sitting comfortably is Furia at 9-1. And so at the moment, it just feels like they can do no wrong, including, well, there it is. There's the wrong.
Okay.
I found the wrong.
All right.
Yakindar missed chance at what
He
would have
coulda
been
just
two
like
free
me for
frags
real,
on
for real.
long had the shots hit.
Kind of a weird opportunity though, falling in front of the nade.
Gotta fight for this if you're Imperial. You've been given a bit of a gift. Fallen gonna show us what his entry capabilities look like in 2020.
Oh, look at this young man go.
Tries to slide out for a third one,
Look
but
at
it's
this
a
young
jello
man
hold
go.
at least. That's one frag
That's
back
devious.
for Imperial. 3 players on that corner, and Fallen chews through 2 of them. Skulls and Vinny have nothing to say about that crossover, so Yuri's bomb plant confirmed, and double digits here for Furia secured.
He's Fallen possessed. There's so much agility in his step, so much vigor in his step right there.
I say secured, but we are at that point of the half where Imperial have to go for these Hail Mary retake moments, despite man disadvantage, despite Molodoy being on the smoke that sits in front of him. We go for the Skulls boost. Oh, and the goose head shot comes out from Yuri. Cooked like a goose are Imperial. Unfortunately here, Furia are not showing them any mercy, despite them being their countrymen and friends. It is a
Might be your
highway
favorite
to the
clip of the year.
2-0 pool for the world's
Yeah, I
number
was,
1.
I didn't think he was, like, when I said if you kill him, I leave, I didn't, like...
Fallen got in front of this nade. This is already kind of a losing
Like,
spot.
brother.
And the CTs, they didn't know if they hung out a little longer, they could have just taken out that threat. That really ruined the situation.
You know?
2
He gets
ops.
tagged on the cross. Yeah,
4 ops.
4 ops. They were all staring down mid.
I said they showed no mercy, and this
Yeah.
is that. As if you can't just give them a chance.
They're still hanging on to 2 of them.
Quad off for the wall bang. Fallen going to try to walk this in. We've seen what Molodoy can do on these kinds of attempts. And Fallen, see, notice how Fallen doesn't no-scope the smoke? That's style difference. Try gets tagged.
We're just trolling at this point, right?
They're going to keep that pressure on this.
We're actually just fucking trolling at this point, yeah? Like, we're pugging.
Furia happy to just
We're
leak
pugging.
out through the mid doors. They smoke off CT. Suddenly, they've got problems on B, but with Molodoi catching an opening kill versus Try, who I would...
It's simply, one Molotov is enough. It's, you need to...
Another moment where Try gets pulled off cat setup. Yet another moment where Furia are on the brink of just running away with a round.
Oh, man. It's just, bro, they're just walking around with double ops right now.
Until passed over is falling, starts to cross beyond that CT smoke. No challenge for him at all.
Look
B
at where
players just play
Fallen
kernel.
is with the
They're smoking off tunnels and just letting Skulls
He's
take this contact, but if
lurk-offing
Fallen just creeps in with
mid
the off,
to
there's a chance he gets it. He will secure the kill over top of Skulls. Now the pressure's onto B. Bomb is in tow at 25 seconds.
Bro, imagine you're the car guy and you just 1v1 the op that slow peeks you mid to B. I'm so over it.
Through with his kill. No way's got the answer. Molodoi missed shot. But he usually recovers, and he doesn't even have to push the issue because you got Yakindar flanking long.
You're sitting here like playing for the mid to B, and the first thing you see is Fallen fucking just slow peeking at you guys.
Versus Imperial tapped at it from behind. They get their one.
Jesus Christ, I'm running it out of principle.
Middle to dodge the 13-0.
We were all laughing when it was 3-0 and we laughed at the 13-0 comment, and now look at us. The JL clip? Let me see this. What is this real quick?
Wait. Back for what? Back for what?
Oh, shit. I'm just back. I'm saying. I'm just back.
Yo, bro, no. If you're joining 100 Thieves' Reign on everything, that's crazy. Check for face reaction. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not. Scheiße. Bro. I swear there will be cinema.
I found JL.
Yo,
okay, we gotta look at.
Well, fuck, I can't fucking move it like that.
Sorry.
If we get 2 kills now, the game's going.
It's confirmed, right? That's enough, right? We can. That's confirmed, right? 4 cams, we're in deep. Picture in picture, double picture in picture on the other side is crazy. Were you guys simulated? All right, close it out here, Furia, so I know it's real. Oh yeah, camera, good call. My bad.
After 2 entire stages of the major, after overtimes and overtimes, you were starting to think that Counter-Strike was always a game that gets played close. And then you were reminded why Furia are the world's #1. I mean, a massive gap between them and Imperial here in this one. Never even looking tested in most of these rounds, barring that one moment early when Skulls took the game into his own hands.
Não vamos jogar padrãozinho nem nada. Vamos jogar metendo louco, trocando tiro pra caralho.
All right.
Crazy style.
Take fights like hell.
Let's see it. Could have used a little bit more of that maybe in the first half. That's where it did pay off. You know, the one time Skulls runs top middle, for example. We'll see how much runway they get. P250 tapping away for the second. Both players disengage. And then everybody else is going to go charging forward into Yuri, who gets flashed by his teammate.
They didn't really see him, though.
Still comes out, executes one. K-Serrato takes the fight through the doors, chucks a frag out. That's going to go beyond the tees. And we go 3v3 with damage done on both sides of this.
There's still this A play going on, actually, and Yakindar can hear this, but can he chill Try?
Yakindar and Try are still fighting, while Molodoi flanks with an unsilenced USP.
And I think did you just take a shot?
Yeah, Yukindar picks it up. That's try to go down. Now you've got the last two players here for Imperial corralled inside this bomb site. Cello on 35 health, Vinny on 79.
Yeah, that's the right idea. Get that bomb ticking as quickly as possible.
Get the pressure on. Yukindar just sitting back, waiting for some kind of window challenge, but he's gonna have to come join this retake. This is a retake that does not feature a kit. And they've already let a few seconds burn off.
You think they know? I think they know. They intentionally didn't like hit the tunnel.
Smoke in a moment. First, they're going to push the door. Vinny gets his. Molotov strikes, flushing Vinny out through the window.
Gotta stick it. Gotta stick it, bro.
No kit for this defuse. And that 10 seconds.
Yeah, they fucked it up.
So this one just fizzles out.
Well, that was weird.
Do give a round over to Imperial.
Well.
A second here. Just to keep
Fairvision did not want a single round on their CT side versus Navi. Is pretty nuts.
Ended up finding that frag in the end.
I can't believe how long him and Try were fighting. I mean, we call it fighting. It's just survived way too much.
No, it was like Metal Gear Solid, actually.
Yuri gets away with the blind side after getting team flashed, so they get it through. 13-2, better than a 13-1. That's all Imperial can think. And remember Zach's words, right? We're gonna fight like hell. We're not gonna play standard, we're gonna get crazy. Let's see what you've got then.
That's a nice start for him.
5 versus 3.
Already took out Fallen and Molodoi, dude. Got him 4 out.
For no way. Gonna keep this pressure moving up the
that
catwalk.
flash was so fun to throw, dude.
Pressing down into it. So free space taken here for Imperial.
Yeah, unless Imperial does a crazy comeback. If you guys do not know, basically Imperial has to beat Furia, otherwise it's Passion versus Liquid tomorrow. Which guess what?
For a B split too, so
we're so back.
There won't be any pushes for the time being.
We are so back.
And this is where we'll see Imperial, like their T-side style is like that mid-2020 Furia style, going really slow. When Fallen first joined the team, he slowed everything down a lot, and the meta was going that way in general. But it feels like Imperial kind of stayed in that zone. Same thing with fl0m.
This game doesn't even matter for it. It does. If Imperial were to win, they wouldn't play each other. That's why I said what I said. Thank you. Thank you.
Just found 3. Nice shot. That's the M4 that they gave No Way. You'll make good use of it.
The Paravision game didn't matter.
Desert Eagle, MP9. Not enough to fight with here if you are Furia. So
hopefully you're not using HLTV to see the matchups.
Imperial, best of luck.
But I do wish, even though Imperial have improved a lot, that they kind of leave that slow style behind. It's less fun to watch, it's less fun to play, and it's also not what any of the best teams are doing right now.
Right, yeah, true.
Everybody's going a little bit faster in CS2. That's working out better. And especially to see a Brazilian team do that is really sad, because they really innovated on making CS way more aggressive. After the early days where Fnatic were super crazy, it felt like they were a team that no one copied, and then all of Brazil started bringing out that play style as well. It makes sense that you want to
slow down situations they're playing either way now.
Percent chance of picking up all these different rounds, but you see what happens when you have more.
I don't know what sim you're using, but it's
moments in each round.
So
Furia do. They don't look any less stable, even though they go a little bit quicker. Even
I know you're right. No, I'm lying. I'm gaslighting you. No, you're right. You're right. What was I changing that changed?
I think if you don't evolve,
you're right.
And you just go with
lying streamer. Everybody flame the streamer.
After they slow things
down,
fl0m
in chat. Gaslit the shit out of you.
It can be so difficult to evolve, though.
My bad,
right?
dude.
We've been playing Counter-Strike a certain way for years.
Yeah, but he comes from the most innovative roster ever in Brazil's Furia.
Sure. Oh, don't win like this. Hold on.
Oh man.
No,
See, this is why we have the fl0m emote. This is good.
Kills come out.
I mean, I could do the classic streamer and quadruple down and try to gaslight you harder, Shred. Some of you would probably believe.
He's got the cover of the barrels.
Not a good sign.
The armor advantage.
Looks like they're going to slowly try to get towards Yukindar. They're just hoping that he walks out of this
yeah,
position.
Dude, I saw it too.
I think if the CTs don't make any other mistakes and they're all staying close enough to fight with Yukindar, then this is going to bleed a lot of time off the clock. They're not getting the move they're looking for, and then they're going to come late on time to get into the B site.
Delco takes the 200 bits. Thank you.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, find that wall bang. Go ahead.
There's that cross. Ooh, but Yukindar gets to be.
Imperial, stop playing so scared. You're not going to lose the 3v2.
Stomping out long. Yuri will get that audio.
they're going to have to move pretty quick here, and Yuri's up here already on short.
Here's it. As Galil starts moving over. There's a smoke for the cross if Cello wants to throw it.
They probably should. Oh, they got an extra. Ooh, volley on the ramp.
Oh, Galil kill. No, this was set up by pistols. Damage onto Cello. They were so cautious, Imperial, and that caution will pay off.
Okay.
But
See?
still, with
you.
all the caution in the world, that gets dangerously close.
Yeah. The CTs gave themselves outs, which you really love to see in that setup. They were all close to mid, but they weren't actually peeking anything until Caserado gave one back. But it was equally good for Imperial. They're watching all the push positions, too.
It's this Galil connection from Yukindra that really makes things sketchy again, but good response there for Finny to shoot back.
You knew what you were doing. Prove it.
Little boosted op moment here. Head-to-head has certainly been skewed Molodoy's favor over Try.
You guys are like the minions that look like they're totally fucking lost their marbles, like the crazy minions. Doesn't Try with green hair kind of look like one of those? I forget which one it is, but like, forget which Despicable.
I mean, they didn't expect Cello to get out there as a
Yeah, dude, the purple ones.
Maybe trying to help him escape.
But he's got the green hair. It reminds me of like the full schizo minions, dude. You know what I'm talking about? Despicable Me, but it was like the sequel. They have like the crazy minions.
The smoke landing behind that at all. Just made sure to watch it.
He looks like it with the green hair, dude.
And Fallen playing here is
That's
going to
so
be a bit
fucked up, bro.
of a risk.
I'm not trying to flame him, bro, but I can't
mollies.
unsee it, and I had to tell you, I'm sorry. Well, who am I supposed to share this with?
Long, and if it does,
just got to make sure to molly here.
Yeah. Molly and pressure long simultaneous.
You called him an evil minion?
There's the molly. And so should come the pressure, but for now, Fallen's just given space to fight out in the open. No Way's a little bit delayed here. Fallen gets off of the angle. Yukindar will get popped, and Fallen's the only piece left on this hold now. They still stall out from Catwalk, but playing it cautiously, grinding out these kills, grinding out these rounds. That's Imperial's way.
Yeah. I mean, you could argue that the same spot that they have, it's still just as good if they go a little faster, but they're still finding the right moves, you know. Putting pressure on Furia. Furia will take this off and save. Imperial live another round. Dust 2 is where we had the best map from Try so far this major, which was playing against MIBR. Obviously.
So many people ignore kits, I swear. Well, that's because some of you need to focus on your fucking crosshairs more.
You can see Furia looking to end this game the way that Molodoy kind of takes his aggressive opening.
Some of you guys are looking everywhere but where you should be looking.
Just wants to get out of here with that 2-0 record, but this is going to be Imperial.
You guys go into a site and you got one eye looking fully left, the other eye looking fully right, and you're not looking anywhere where your crosshair is.
Brazilian Counter-Strike will drag you through the mud because you've got to go play to that level. Well, Imperial take that to a different degree. They slow it down. And we'll see if Furia are forced to kind of do the same thing, or whether they just keep throwing these opening fights until somebody gets a multi-frag that shatters Imperial's approach.
Yeah, the thing that's looming over their heads is just that Furia can win any round, like any round at all. I mean, this one's going to have an op involved. They've just got too many good setups.
You blame us after we watch Mythic matches? Yeah.
So what color does Try's hair turn if they get to playoffs?
No idea.
True.
Just not that far ahead, Lunders.
Shaves it.
Holy fuck, he just goes bald.
Here we go, MP9s in lower tunnels.
That actually go crazy.
3 players from Furia getting aggressive, burning to the molly. Still sticking around
there, though.
Yeah, one Molotov's not enough to deter them. Yuri commits wider than the others. 5-7 push through the smoke. Never going to be ready for a follow move like that.
They didn't see him.
Tries
wait.
back, turned over, and Molodoy actually gets the kill on the other side.
No way,
Furia
bro.
can win any round. And lo and behold, this one should be theirs, despite that aggressive setup. 1 health here for Caserado. And Molodoy comes in over top those boxes.
What is that?
That is Furia knowing exactly what was about to happen. I mean, what a timeout and what a call out. If Sid had anything to do
when
with
IGLs
that,
die, do they still call the shots from spectating? Sometimes.
I mean, the thing is, the molly is the perfect counter to the setup, but they just stayed
Just
around
depends
the
on the
perimeter
team
of the molly.
dynamic.
They let you throw it.
Yep.
They said,
If you guys didn't know, Ekinder straight up calls rounds.
Going at the same time. Well, they do call it B-Crush, so it is
I won't say all the time,
definitely
but
off the
a lot
pause.
more than you'd think.
And there you go. They can win any
On their
round.
T
Doesn't
sides.
matter how
So,
slow
like-
you go, you can still get caught off guard.
And I'm just using that as an example. Like
watching the
sometimes,
close side of the smoke, but not the
you know,
deeper corner.
it's just like a feeling thing. If you feel like you have like a play or a read as the IGL while you're dead, you could usually call something very easily from the grave. Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes though, if you die, you're the IGL and you hear like a voice that is normal for your team communicating and saying, guys, let's do this round. No, you don't want to fucking,
We're gonna play crazy.
you don't want to create more confusion.
Well, some of those rounds weren't crazy. Those rounds were actually quite slow and timid, and yes, it squeezed a couple of them off the board.
Like, so it just kind of depends on the moment and the situation, and that's part of chemistry, you know, like, and trusting your teammates, because honestly, you also want people on your team doing that.
So you gotta wonder.
You don't want
to talk the talk. You've got to be able to walk the walk.
You really don't want to clamp people down on their ideas unless you really like. You know, the people that are giving the ideas need to know when to shut the fuck up. Like if the IGL's giving theirs, but also at the same time, it's like understanding and have the respect to one another to know that their idea,
like they were ready for your crazy style.
you know, is the right one at that time. And that's just like chemistry and trust. And
you didn't sign up to it.
It's just,
you really want to be split.
it's really hard to describe. You can't like teach it, isn't it? It's, oh my god, dude.
Tiptoes into the crosshair.
How many offers do they have?
On mid.
The answer is yes.
Yakindar, and it'll be Furia to try to finish this on the highest of notes, on the most convincing ends. 4 guys strong. They will stand tall and defeat their countrymen in Imperial.
Ramscott, thanks for 37-month armor. Thank you.
2-0 pool. Yeah. Furia lock in a best of 3 versus G2. Another very hot prospect after this.
I gotta use restroom real quick, chat, before they do the interviews. One sec.
They're clearly the strongest team here right now. Absolutely no way in. Na'Vi, Imperial, they got both ends of the spectrum, didn't falter whatsoever. So many great ideas. Baldo, his top performance, you just want to see him keep playing matches. But if he keeps playing this well, they're going to have the biggest break before playoffs. It's been an outstanding day for Furia, exactly what they expected to show us. They're ready to treat this major just like any other event.
People want to paint them as the favorites. They themselves want to come in and play it game by game. It's been a long time in the making for the pieces of Furia to be able to hoist any trophies, let alone the always elusive major trophy. And so to begin day 1 in such a convincing fashion bodes well for the dreams of Brazil in 2025.
Absolute dominance coming out from Furia in the opening 2 games here, and the perfect start to the major run. But I want to understand from you, fl0m, the fact that your team was saying bad boot camp, you know, how did you have a better mentality coming into this to make sure things did work out so good?
You never know how it's going to go, so I'm very happy that we started strong. And boot camp was not the best, not gonna lie. Mainly because after the 5 tournaments we went in a row, I think the energy naturally goes down. So you need some days to rest, you need some days to reset. And then, you know, 4 or 5 days without playing Counter-Strike, you come back and people are mad, like, guys, we're doing this wrong. Of course, but we're not playing the game, you know? So it takes some time to get back. Yeah. But I think at the end, the boot camp was good. So maybe they're trying the anti-jinx too.
Ah, okay, I see it.
I wanted to ask about game and the things how you play, because I notice it, I notice the details, and I notice that you're doing all the diligent things and small things very correctly. And it's sometimes hard to do when you have back-to-back success on the tournaments and you are kind of like, you know, lazy and do things a little bit lazily. But how do you teach your players this kind of understanding of the game? Because you are playing, what you are playing right now is kind of like winning CS. The mentality is insane.
Yeah, I think we have the right players for the system that I like to play. I need strong players that can play situations on their own and read the game and hold their own, you know, like if they're on playing positions alone on T side, they have to be able to capitalize, have some impact. Then I also need someone who is going to be controlling the game with me, and that's mainly Merrick's. Like, he's helping a lot for a lot of decisions, a lot of calls. So it's like a perfect mix, you know, for the style that I want to be leading, giving and sharing responsibility a lot. I think I have the right pieces, and Molodoi is just a beast with help as well, which helps a lot.
And looking at that, you've got a brilliant crowd here the whole way through. We see the Brazilians cheering and partying as well. Anything you want to say to them and everyone back home? I know you've also got family and friends in the crowd as well, man.
Eu vou em português first. Galera que tá no Brasil torcendo, muito feliz com esse começo nosso, mas tem nada ganho ainda, a gente tem que continuar jogando todo o jogo na mesma pegada, tentando fazer o nosso melhor e ver se vai ser o suficiente. Thanks for everyone who came by watching us. This is just the beginning. Nothing is set yet. Too old doesn't mean we're going through, so we got to keep humble and we got to play the best we can and hope that's going to be enough to go through.
Wise words. Thank you very much.
Man, they look insane though, don't they? fl0m, when is the next Furia glazing video? Soon!
Furia 13-2.
Honestly, we should do another one right now.
13-5 versus Imperial. Basically, not breaking a sweat for Furia here on day one.
Oh, man.
No, quite the contrast to when you look at some of the opposition Furia will most likely have later on in the playoff. We saw Vitality struggle in the opening game. We saw Falcons lose to Bait. For Furia to come in and play this role from the get-go, not using best of one as an excuse, not leaving any room, for any
Empire
doubt
next to
whatsoever.
2-1-3, so thank
That's
you.
exactly the outlook you'd like from Furia. They're now moving into the best of threes. They're not going to play a single more best of one at this tournament, regardless of how it's going to go, Devil Walk. This is the perfect start for what is the main favorite to win the entire thing.
Yeah, and I don't think they're actually overusing their playbook either. They're keeping it quite simple. They're just leaning on the individuals, some great mid-round calling.
All right.
Go kill, you know?
I mean, Molodoi is such...
Molodoi go kill is quite strong. All right, let's do a little recap for the day. You guys down? You guys down? Subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. Let's talk about opening stage 3. Don't care, chat. Here we go. Furia absolutely body Na'Vi. Should have been 13-0. Literally a fun game to watch, even though it's 13-2. I think we uploaded that one on Clips and Highlights, too, if you want to go back and just, like, watch the highlights of that game. Trust me, it's worth it. Vitality FaZe. FaZe looked like they had the FaZe magic. Vitality looked... Dude, Vitality just looked cold as fuck. There was, like, a whiff from Rops that I'm still picturing. Oh, my God. Not a weird game. Bait beat Falcons on Ancient again. If you guys didn't know, I didn't know this until obviously today, but it was fun to listen to. Last time Falcons lost on Ancient, they've won like, I don't know, 13, 14, 15 Ancients in a row or some crazy stat. The last time they lost it was to Bait in the Austin Major, and now they lost to Bait again on Ancient. Imperial squeaked out a win versus Mongols. I didn't get to see that one, but it seems like it was a good game based on score. Mao's Paravision was a good game, and you really got to see like Mao's warm up in a game. I feel like watching the Mao's Paravision game, when you hear casters talk about teams being warmed up from other stages and other teams coming in cold, I feel like that is the perfect game to watch. It is the perfect game to like seeing in real time a team basically progress like that when they're cold. It was, yeah, it's a good game to watch for that. Spirit 13-8. Honestly, the 8 is generous. Donk literally aced them on pistol round, and it was just, I think he dropped like 30 something fucking kills, and it didn't go OT. I didn't get to see the Passion G2 game because I was trolling. Pain versus 3D Max. I watched a little bit of it, but not much. Seems like it was decent. Furia versus, I mean, the problem is honestly for all the second round matchups of the day, all of these were emails. Skip all of these. I say this as somebody that benefits from you watching VODs. just watch the first round matchups and that's it. Just all these games were blowouts. All of them. There's a couple moments in the Furia Imperial game just because of how good and talented they are. But all of these games are blowouts. They were complete snooze fest. Like, everybody got handled. I mean, yeah, we were speed running the second half of the day. Now we got Furia G2 in the matchup for 3-0 tomorrow. Mao's Spirit for 3-0. That's a lot of fun. Those are great matchups. 1-1, we got FaZe Mongols. Very interesting to see that. I'm very interested because FaZe, they got really weird form right now. High highs, low lows. Mongols, no sensu. Holy shit, the Mongols ace on Liquid, on Inferno, from Controls was crazy. We'll probably post that if I had to guess. And then we got Bait versus Vitality. That should be a decent one for a best of one at least. Imperial Falcons. Falcons, if you lose that one, my God. Navi versus Pain. I think Navi should take that, but Pain is no sleeper. Paravision 3D Max for 03 that's a tough bottom matchup. I feel like both those teams are, I think losing one of those feels weird, but expected, I guess. I don't expect them to be in playoffs. I don't know. They've both been playing solid though. Liquid versus Passion. As it was just meant to be. Where we belong, in the fucking bin. I will be watching, and I will be just probably crashing out. Make sure you subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. Let me know in the comments below if your pick'ems are cooked. Fuck. Why don't you guys want to, I'm going to just chill and play some ball pit now. What do you guys think? I lift in like an hour, so we can just chill and play some ball pit and vibe. When's the next Arc Raider stream? I don't know. I'm addicted. Thanks, fl0m. My bad, dude. God, this fucking house setup is so dick, but whatever. Oh, wait, that's right. I don't need to construct that one anymore. Fuck. Oops. Wait. I don't know why I'm rotating that one like it matters, but whatever. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Let's play. Do we use the new character? Do we use the new character? What do we think? Or do we keep progressing with Warrior and get some more? Because I haven't got all the blueprints yet. New one? Okay, we'll try the new one, but games are done today, yeah. Mod check, can you change my game on Twitch? YouTube, we're just gonna vibe. What the fuck is, whoa! Wicked! Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. Double the balls is crazy, dude. Your good mod is here, so it's done already without asking. Base Supra. So what's the max level of ball you can get, chat? Three? So you want to get them to 3, then combine them, is what you're really saying here. That's really the move. You can't combine them until they're 3? Oh. So wait, can you go over 3? Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. So... do I want to fuse before I evolve? Is that usually better? Okay. What do we got here? What do we got? Ooh, this is actually what I was envisioning, I think. Storm. Yeah, and it's gonna pass through them and shit. Yes. Yeah, that's what I envisioned. Nice. Okay, cool. Feels good, man. Blow up, bitch. Come back. Die. Die. Fuck. Fuck me. Die harder. Dude. Bro, oh my God. No, no, no. I don't want to do that. Shit, shit, shit. I didn't see that. I'm fucking blind. Fucking blind. Yeah, what up, Eli? Yeah, only for a little bit. I might be on the PC later tonight, though, Eli, if you're around. Okay, wait, this could go hard. Because I think that heals me, right? So I think I can maybe do that and then build up my health a little bit. While I poison all this shit. I feel like the AoE effect stuff, I feel like it's not getting that much bigger, dude. Am I just that much of a fucking size this, man? like increasing fire rate's too strong. Skip. One upgrade is criminal. Please die. Fuck. I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna fucking 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 die, I'm gonna fucking... This is useless. This was terrible. What? This is terrible, terrible choice. Everybody laugh at this fucking dumbass. Can we get a prediction for if I complete the stage or how many bosses I do thrice or some shit like that? Wait, if I get columns or rows with these two, do I get double column, double row? Or no? Play the game and find out. Suck my dick. I'll try it. Fuck it. Oh shit, it does. W. Ah! We're getting fucking crazy here, dude. Really, I got one level? Suck my dick. Bye, Thrice. So wait, what's a good gamma for this, chat? You guys want to do like full stages, or you guys want to do like little bosses? The bosses, you guys see the thing on the right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is it. No, I can feel this though. This one's definitely the run. Totally never said this 1 minute into a run before. Bye, Andy. Take it easy, dude. Oh my god, I'm absolutely fucking... I'm owning. Holy shit, we're going crazy. Later, Clutch. Take it easy, dude. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, no, actually, this could be the run for real, though. Like, it's feeling like a run. I'm feeling a run. Push, push. Nice. Okay. Attaches up to 1 leech on enemies it hits, which adds 2 stacks of bleed per, so we can get up to 24 stacks. We're bleeding everything, dude. Come on. Come on. Leech is a funny name. Is Leech a more funny name or Tuba? Ooh. Let's try this. I haven't done this one yet. Virus applies 1 stack of disease to units at max 8. Lasts for 6 seconds. Each stack deals 3 to 6. Oh, they can pass it on? Oh, that's sick. Yo. New COVID just dropped. Let's go, bro. Holy fuck. Come on, come on. Sorry, Sucko. Sorry. You look great. You look great. Oh my god, look at those upgrades. All the rows and columns. You look great today, Sucko. You're looking good, dude. The Mega Bonk update goes crazy. Yep, this is Mega Ball. Actually, this is Ball Pit. Good. 2 different people. I should give them their respects. Wait, what level is my... Is that good, though? That could be good. You guys down? Freaking laser. Dude, I'm a Sith Lord. You see my red freaking lasers? Okay, red lasers go kind of hard though. How many stacks of the bleed are we getting here? And we just crossed the streams right there. I'm kind of crazy. The red does look good though. The dopamine's flowing right now for sure. The dopamine is flowing. I feel like the amount of bleeds we have right now goes kind of nuts. Whoa, 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 wait. What do we want to do here? What if I stack virus with bleed? So I poison and make them bleed, and it passes through thing, and it spreads? Is how it works? Applies 1 stack of disease to units it hits. Disease lasts for each stack of disease, blah, 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 and has 25% chance. Inflicts also 4 stacks of bleed. Bleeding enemies receive 1 damage. So we are literally, oh my god, look at the numbers on that guy. Yes, yes, unlimited power. Oh my god. Keep leveling. We need to get another thing. Freeze or ghost? We already have ghost. Why don't we go freeze? Let's wait, freeze and then get the rose? Nah, no mercy yesterday. No mercy yesterday. Right? That we use the rose to freeze them? That could be crazy here. That could go nuts. I will go absolutely so hard here. Hold on. Gimme. Gimme. What the fuck, L? Alright, well. Well, wait, that's gonna go. Okay, wait. We're gonna try. Dude, that's new. We can chill them. We do more damage to chill target. Just wait. We need to get the. We need to level up the frost orb ASAP, dude. That's all we gotta do here. That's all we gotta do. Dude, where's the frost at, man? I want the frost orb level ups. This is cringe. This is cringe. I should have re-rolled. You're not wrong. It's all right. Hey, girl. Yeah, the game's over. Yeah. 3. You want to do dinner after then? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I don't have to. Oh my god. Wait, this one's so toxic. I just realized with my 2 characters. Oh my god. Yeah. Am I missing? I think I'm missing, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, he's shooting penis arrows at me. Yes. Yes, he is. Okay. None of these are hitting, are they? God, I'm just gonna shoot the fucking front of them, dude. Wait, no, those don't work. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't really aiming my balls, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck, is that gonna fucking hit? I can't fucking tell. Oh my god, dude! Fuck! I might die here, I'm gonna be honest. This shit is some buns. I wasn't paying attention where I'm fucking shooting. Mother of God, chat. Fuck! Brr. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Ah, fuck! Oh, there's a lifesteal upgrade. I just didn't have one. Son of a bitch. A little while ago, pair sounds. Okay, but I didn't have like good single target. It was this house I need, right? Actually, more land, I think, right? Wait. Expand! Ooh, banishing upgrades will go kind of hard. Put a bunch of dumpies over here, dude. This one was pretty fun though. I'm down. Go again. Wait. Here you go, Twitch chat. I got you. I got you. Lock in. Lock in. Channel points up. Scaver, thank you for your resub, dude. We go, what do we go? Itty bitty build, dude. Let's see, what do we got? Yep, like this, like that. Hold on. That's the start we needed. Do more damage with the itty bitties. You know what I'm saying? A little itty bitty action. Twist it, stick it in there, jam it in there. Jamming, jamming, jamming. Jam it in here, jamming. Big bollies. Big bolly energy here, dude. Bouncy, bouncy. More bouncing, more bouncing. Yes, 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 of course. But of course, but of course. Yes! Annihilate them! Freezy bollies, freezy bollies. Itty bitty bollies, itty bitty bollies. Freezy, freezy, freezy. Oh my god, look at this. This is the build, this is the build, this is the build. You're absolutely frying. Mm-hmm. Yep. So many little bollies, dude. My army of little bollies. Army. Holy shit, look what I get in here. Look what I... Small balls, chat. Very small balls, but we're making it work. The smallest of balls right now. Yes. Let's try. Let's see. We'll see what the poison. I feel like the poison is just good to have. Like it's synergized with a lot of shit later on. I'm spawn camping them, boys. I am literally fucking spawn camping these guys. Holy, look at the back. Look at the back. Look at the voice crack. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Meow. Wait, small balls, dude. Small balls. Even smaller balls. More small balls. so many mini balls. So many small balls, guys. The smallest of balls here. Holy shit. The smallest of balls going crazy right now, dude. Yes! Freeze poison. Okay. I need to get like, I need to make the freeze poison. I need to get the ghosty ghost thing with it and then like fuse it with that. I think I could do that, right? I feel like that would work. No? I get like a frozen poison bomb thing. I can find one of those. Okay. How the fuck did I not do any damage to those? More volleys. Ow. Ow. Hit it harder, dude. Fuck. No more games today. Uh-oh. Guys, this might not be the run. Guys, this might be ass. Guys, this was ass. Who the fuck let me cook? Why did that feel so good then so shit? Honestly, this fusion was dick. The poison freeze thing was the most useless fucking... That was terrible. The people believed in you? Yeah, well... What a bunch of fucking idiots, am I right? Holy shit. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck I just did there, but alright. I gotta rearrange this, but I don't care. We go again. I'm going back to Warrior for this one. This is dick right off the bat, dude. This actually is so dick. I guess this. Ooh, Virus actually went pretty hard last time, dude. That one actually was hitting really hard last time. Bro, fucking Minecraft. I don't enjoy Minecraft that much. I know that's criminal to say. That's because you're a destroyer? True. Destroyer of buffets. You have an XPVP Minecraft Pro on your team? XPVP Minecraft Pro, that is... Bro really just said a whole bunch of shit. As he's popping off though. Based on aim on the team, I'd say it's Heiser. Bro's got montages? Shit, for real, for real? Big. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, oh, health. Oh my god. Don't die. Don't die. Don't fucking die. Fuck. Fuck, dude. I feel like my damage was kind of good there. What was I doing wrong? Upgrade your town? Suck my dick. Actually, I need to rearrange some of this shit, but... I don't even know what this one does. I gotta still rearrange this shit to min-max this. I just like refuse. That's kind of a problem. I wonder if that works. New character. Dub. Yeah, I gotta figure that one out a little bit more. It's fine. So when are you unlocking the next level? How do you unlock the next level? I don't even know how, bro. I haven't even read it, to be honest. Okay, you start with freeze. Oh, this guy seems fun. Oh, it's a beat. Oh, so okay. So because I've beaten it with the, because I've beaten. I think this guy, I've done it with all of them except for one. I think I did all of them. Did I do all of them with him? No, not Fast Plus yet. All right. Sorry, we'll do this one on normal because this guy seems fun. Last run before I lift. Last run. I've never played this guy before. Not that that really matters. I'm kind of ass either way. I just have to click the lift and upgrade it. Oh, yeah, whatever. So wait, how does this ball work? If it hits the back ball, like returns to me is what it said or something like that? Crazy ball, dude. Crazy ball. Yeah, this one was kind of sick. I really liked this one last time. Something so alluring that keeps me here. Oh my god, is it me? You can lie to me and tell me it's me. Lit. Ow! I didn't know that. fucking Christ, I did. Ow. That was some absolute fucking horseshit, dude. More freezy balls. Yes. Okay, nice, dude. Look at this. It's a fucking wicked blizzard. Nice. I like that one a lot. I feel like that one does a lot of damage. Blow this shit up, bro. Let's go. More shit, more shit, more shit. Oh, yeah. Now I'm a Jedi this game. No Sith Lord this game. At least for now. Lit. That one's kind of dick. So is this just gonna make it add bleed to the freezy shit? That'll. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's fucking insane. Does it freeze them too? Oh my god. I'm freezing them, bleeding them. Damn, bro. That was kind of crazy. Like, the amount of damage you're doing from this storm is fucking nuts. That's just more gold right now, shit. Holy fork. Holy shit. Come on, come on. Come on! Come on. Actually, I probably shouldn't have got that at this point. That was a waste. That was a waste. That was a waste. L choice. L choice. Fuck. Take his fucking crown off. Dumb. That worked. Light work. Light work. Dude, that fucking blizzard was insane, by the way. That thing was insane. This one wasn't bad either, though. I did like this one. Yeah, that was nice. That was a good run. That was a good run. All right, I gotta go lift, though, guys. All right, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more major stuff. Insane streams today. Once again, you guys are fucking gorgeous, man. I'll see you guys back in here again tomorrow, bright and early. Not 3 a.m., bright and early. Thank God. Thank God. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. You guys crushed it. If you guys missed any of the games today, we uploaded some of them on the clips and highlights. Basically, Gatler and Sicko pick one they like. There you go. They really liked Furia today as well. So this is now basically a Furia simp account. Yeah, it looks like we uploaded 3 games from today, guys. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. See you bright and early. Bye bye bye.